its attacks at first, because when it opens its mouth, your distance from it determines whether it's doing like this green spew that is practically undodgeable, or these little spike balls that come out and you can knock them around, but they stay on the screen. They're like really annoying. So there's no good options of being safe on this fight.
And
yeah,
even,
that green spew.
That's the acid.
Yeah,
it poisons you. Well, can Albus get poisoned?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It poisons you. So here's him breaking central pillar, like I talked about.
And that's usually a bad thing if that happens for Albus, mostly because of the fact that he will usually, when he breaks the first platform, he will go all the way to the left, which he just does right now, and destroy the platform. And unfortunately, your options to DPS properly is quite limited. But
there we go.
Very nice.
See you, buddy.
So a fun fact is that attack animation that Grave Dorcas was just locked into, his orb actually doesn't spawn until he's done with that animation, and it takes like 20 seconds for that animation to fully play out. So in Shinoa events where you have to grab the orb, it's a huge time loss. Thankfully in Albus,
just a fun fact about this area. You see those small little flying dragons in this map. Sometimes if you're just going too fast through the screen, some will just teleport in the middle of the screen for no reason whatsoever. And they also have an active hitbox. Luckily it didn't happen there, so which is nice. And yeah, so this is pretty much like the first half of the run, I would say, because that's like the last regular area.
In Shinoa mode, it would be like 3/4 of the way through the game.
Yeah, actually, you're right. So we are going to fight a very interesting boss.
Try not to lose track of who's who in this.
Yes.
Might be a little difficult.
Probably the most entertaining
this will be intense. Oh my god. How hard.
Yes.
Luckily, you don't have an active hitbox when when you're doing the flame kick.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta use your iframes, right? Like...
iframes go brr.
Exactly. Okay, but yeah, like, Albus is a pretty much pushover fight in Albus mode, funnily enough. But the next one, Barlow, that's how it's called, right? See, I totally forgot the boss names. World record.
Yeah, Barlow.
Yeah, he can be quite trollish, but
I don't know.
How's the boss fight going, DANGON? How you feeling?
Great.
Fighting fire with fire.
Great until he pulls his like pro gamer move.
Also, do we hear it?
This one.
Let's
right
go.
here. You stupid disciple.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is great.
Yes.
Definitely adds to the charm.
Oh yeah, there are so many memorable lines. Yeah, you know, I was one of those runners that was not a fan of the MP bar and was like, this is so annoying compared to other Castlevanias. But I'd say Brooke, you've won me over, certainly. Brooke and DANGON won me over time.
Yeah. Took like 4 years of saying this was the best Castlevania game.
Well, let's not get carried away.
Yeah.
So something actually okay, so now we're in Dracula's castle. This is like the final part of the game.
So savor this song. You don't get to listen to it very well.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like, this is so good, and this ends right now. An empty tome, you're in my heart.
Yes, but not in this run, unfortunately.
So, Brooke, as you were saying?
Yeah, so this is Dracula's castle. Our MO here is going to be to defeat the 3 bosses. In Shinoa mode, that would give you the 3 this mode, it just unlocks the door to Dracula. The requirement. I actually saw on the speedrun subreddit, someone did put out a bounty to find, I think it was $50. I might be wrong on that, to find a skip for the door. So, any glitch hunters out there want to make some money?
Okay, I was worried that you were not going for the safe. Jesus.
Of course I'm going for it. This guy right here is like... Okay, no, any boss in a castle
anybody who's played this game before knows this guy is business.
Any boss in castle can destroy me in 3 hits. Or even 2 hits.
This one even in 1.
Oh, if you get the combo, yeah, for sure.
This is where it's funny. DANGON and I have talked about this. In the Shinoa run, you're really worried about the early. Oh.
Okay, fine.
Perfect.
Easy.
Okay, yeah. You're really worried about the early game bosses. Yeah. In the Shinoa run, you're really worried about the early game bosses, but in the Albus run, it's the late game bosses. Whereas in the Shinoa run, the late game bosses are like not trivial, but you deplete them pretty quickly.
Yeah, they're like 15 seconds boss fights. What are you doing? Whatever. That room is awful.
Okay. Now we're in the barracks. That's pretty much like an area where nothing much is going on, except for like a couple of pretty strong enemies, but like we can.
Other than the fact you can just be game overing at any screen if you just do the wrong inputs, nothing going on really.
Not really. You can get hit a few times.
That's true.
The one thing that happened that I think is like absolutely wild about this game is he actually went through one room. Like small rooms in this game, you can actually go through them so fast that they're not fully done loading. So the next oh, he got lucky there.
Oh, you got really good load there.
Yeah, it's not RNG technically, but it's basically like random how the system decides to load rooms when you go through them really fast. It happens in both the Albus and Shinoa runs.
Yeah.
It's a really weird quirk of this game.
Another weird thing about Albus specifically is, for some whatever wild reason, he just cannot teleport through spikes. If you try to do that, you will get hit. And spikes, I mean, those are pretty much like one of the biggest enemies next to Medusa heads, bats, and everything that is just flying around in the Castlevania series. But oh boy, spikes are not a good thing for Albus. Because like whenever you teleport through a spike wall, pretty much you will get stuck there, and you will at least get hit once. In some instances, sometimes you will also instantly die because you get hit twice. And at this point, I think those spikes will two-shot you. If I'm.
It's interesting that it's actually like drawing a path as it does this teleport instead of just like placing you.
Yep.
Okay,
this is Dragon Blitz's favorite boss.
Oh, this is everyone's favorite boss, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
So normally this is supposed to be a two-phase fight, but with Albus, and if you're crafty with Shinoa, but with Albus, you can just go straight up to the top and not have to worry about getting rid of his caps.
Yeah, he normally reacts to like for your different positions, and we skip straight to the last one on his back.
And what you can see
normally it's like under him. Oh my god.
Yeah, you go
Never
under
mind.
the ramp, but guess you get to
I
see
will
some
not talk.
I guess I will do the talking. So for Eligar, luckily there is a pretty simple strategy that you can do. Is like you can stand almost all the way to the left of him, and he does his attacks when you're on the bottom left of him, which is kind of nice, and lets us avoid like some really dangerous attacks.
So yeah, he like misreads your position.
Yeah,
basically.
If you were standing in the middle of his back, then those arrows that are underneath where DANGON was would have been shooting upward at him, and it's very hard to deal with.
Like the only problem with this strategy is like if you hit an enemy like outside of its range, you still hear like the damage sound, but he actually doesn't lose any HP. So like you kind of have to weave in between like all the way to the left and the middle to do like optimally. And usually we use whenever he uses his attacks to just attack him for free, pretty much. Also, yeah, this is our obligatory clock tower area. Again, lots of spikes, so we kind of have to do some weird movement to get past those sections, but it looks pretty cool, like it, I would say. So yeah, and the next fight is kind of difficult actually if you don't know what you're doing.
Let's go.
Okay, so Death usually either floats around, which he just does right now, and that's a bad thing, because you usually want him to attack you, so you can react to his attacks and just hit him for free. Because whenever he moves around, it's a bad thing, because like you cannot use blaze kicks, just as he did right now, and you always have to be worried about those sickles that are spawning, and sometimes he just tries to run into you for no reason.
Yeah, and those sides are like completely random, where they're showing up on the screen, and it's awful.
Yeah. And it's like one of the bosses where we cannot use the normal shot at all, so we are relying on the opticals, max, and the blaze kicks.
Okay.
That was a really good fight.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, that was solid.
I'm surprised myself.
Well, we're already down to one boss left in this video game.
That is everything except
that's
how fast this speedrun is.
Yeah. Also, by the way, there were Medusa heads, by the way, but like we just basically
they just didn't have time to spawn.
Yeah,
we will see them.
Oh yeah, in the next area. Oh yeah, you're right. All right.
Unfortunately.
Okay. They're half.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean the final area of the game is pretty annoying for both characters. Like if you're not having a very precise route that you're like tapping on the screen to go through safely, which pretty much DANGON's not gonna do because we're going fast. So yeah, this area is chaotic.
Exactly. Yeah, this. Okay.
No, what am I doing?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I believe.
Oh my, this room.
I mean, there is the warp, I guess. Worst case, right?
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, here he's gonna grab a heart max up, and that's gonna refill his hearts
for the final fight.
Yeah,
there you go.
That's something that has been developed quite recently, I think, because like usually you don't pick it up. But anyways, now this is Dracula. I'm just gonna go and shortly explain what Diagon's usually do. So, Dracula always has like a specific cycle and set of attacks that he does. First, he uses just his fireball attack. Then he uses Dark Inferno, which he just did right now. And now he's going to use Fatal Ray. And during these kinds of attacks, you always use pretty much the same moves as possible. The exception is if they spawn at the left or all the way to the right, just as it did right now. What you have to do here is you have to do a high jump into a blaze kick, just to get the iframe and not get hit, and trying to not waste time by him doing the attack.
Yeah, if it's delayed, you just commit to it. Like you have to dodge the attack, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like I did.
Alright, so uses Fatal Ray. So that's like the first phase. It always works out the same, except for like the spawning locations of Dracula, which are completely random. And you
look! Wow, he walks. What? Like, wait, no. How's that possible?
Yeah. Okay,
Did
so
I mess up? No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. Okay, so this is phase 2 now. He just teleports and then he spawns into the middle, and depending on the shadowy effect of his body, he does like...
I'm gonna go ahead and unmute at least, because I want to see how loud I am in comparison to the commentators and everything. You own TimeSpinner and you haven't played it? You gotta get your life right. You gotta get your life right. I'm saying that with all like the seriousness in the world. You gotta get your life right. Do I sound okay over the commentators in the game? Do we need to adjust volumes? Either way. Who owns a backlog? It's me. Finally able to catch a stream of yours again. Hey, Scrappy Dog Design. How are you? How is everybody? Oh, God, he just cleared the run. Play your damn games, PT. Get off my case. I got to stream. How goes it this morning? Hey, Morbert. I don't think I hear the game, to be honest. My volume's down because the household is sleeping. Oh, but you can hear me. You can hear me. You just can't hear the game well. I'll crank it a little bit. But can you hear the games and stuff? Hey, Woo. Because I want to make sure we can hear both items. And one's not drowning out the other. Stayed up too late playing Stardew, but feeling okay? I'm okay with it. It's much quieter than you for me, but I don't know if it's my tech thing. Nah, most people are saying that. That's what I'm trying to establish. Because everyone's like, you're great. And I'm like, cool. How does the game sound? How does the game sound? Audio sounds good to me. Hey, Bao. I can't hear games. Thank you. I feel alone and scared. Why, Butch? What game? We're watching GDQ.
Overall, this community is really friendly. We have a lot of.
That's what I need. Thank you. Thank
like
you.
Classic Castlevanias.
Sounds good. It's getting better. I'm sliding the slider. I'm making it do the things. That's what I need. So let's see. I wonder if.
Also, you
it's
can
not this part. Ooh,
I
bet you that was loud though. What happened on Wednesday? What do you mean what happened on Wednesday? Oh, you mean the coup? Yeah, that nonsense is exactly what I just called it. Nonsense. I'm actually gonna turn myself down some and turn the game up a little more.
They will help you out.
And get some groceries. Oh, I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling. Way better. There we go.
Glad we got that one out of the way.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Kidding.
How is everybody?
I was just busy.
How are y'all
If
doing?
you have questions about Castlevania games,
This is the beautiful thing about having
there are a
audio
ton of
issues but
people
having
who can help
captions.
you.
I have a fail-safe. If you can't hear me, that's okay. You can read the things. This sounds good? Excellent.
Always
How
feel
is
free
everybody?
to message any of us.
Butch, I'm gonna be real with you. Like,
Also,
it's one of those things that we've
yeah,
warned people about for a while. And now we've at least got
If you
some
like this
traction
run,
in
if
terms
you
of
like
them
this
like
game,
conceding the
I would
election and all that
definitely
other
check
stuff.
out the Shinoa
But
run.
like,
The world
I would
record by
say
Hatfield
don't
90
get
is one of,
scared,
like, the
but get
craziest
prepared
runs you've ever
definitely.
seen.
You have a lot of people in this
Yeah,
community and
this
stuff who are
guy's
looking out for you,
crazy.
keeping tabs on all of it. I think that
Hatfield
this
90
Discord
ran
community
Ori
in
earlier in the
particular
marathon.
did a better job reporting on
Yeah.
what the fuck was going on than any news
Yeah,
outlet.
Diagon,
Because literally, if an update existed, it was in the
not
fucking
really.
context corner.
Oh,
in the
thank
context
you,
corner.
GDQ
So,
stuff for
just stay
holding this
informed,
amazing
stay
event,
safe.
for letting me to represent the
I would
part
agree
of
with
this
that, yeah.
community.
Stay informed,
I'm
stay
really
safe,
grateful.
stay on top of things.
Well, that's it.
Make sure you keep track of who's doing what
Yeah,
fuck
I
shit.
just say,
And
look
also make
forward
sure you take time to
watching,
laugh at all these people who are getting
Bobby
bopped on
coming
social
up,
media.
right? We
I'm
got
considering
yeah.
delaying coming back to
yes.
streamers since I'm
Obi.
going to be out in full
Obi,
force.
right now.
And I don't have moderators.
Totally
Mod me.
watch it.
That doesn't bother me, Tavo. Mod me.
You have to.
Give me a sword. You have one mod.
required. You're not allowed to
Done.
keep your
Yeah.
So-
digital GDQ.
Friendly reminder that
badge
since
unless
last
you
year
do-
when I complained about the weather has not stopped raining, but the
Exactly.
temperature is much more bearable. 29.85. I'm gonna say that 1 degree difference. The context corner is honestly my go-to source for news on the nonsense. Yeah, we did a really, really upstanding job.
Make it rain!
All right, we're raining on people with their corks. Thank you so much, everybody, for getting some corks. Who did that? For Talvo. Talvo's turn to get corks. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about today.
I'm gonna go get the whip.
And I'm really
Donation
excited because
goes
I'm
to
trying out a
bonus
calzone.
Let's reach that
And I have to
2.5
explain this.
million mark for the
I
super
accidentally made
bonus
too much
friends
pizza
Twitch
dough.
chat.
So I was like, well,
I
I'll use
believe
it for
in
like
you.
garlic knots or
Thank you so
something.
much, Professor Shinobi.
And
We
then
are
Lucky
now
comes
at
through and is like, but consider calzones. I'm like, you're right.
$1,641,018.83.
So I'm gonna try and make a calzone.
Thank you all so much.
And everyone say
You're
thank you to
doing
Talvo for
so
the 400
amazing, and this
quarters.
is for such a
Everyone say
great
thank you to
cause.
Talvo for those.
It really just
And
makes me
it's
so
gonna be coming
happy
up here in
to see
just a
everyone
moment.
coming
And we're just in
together
time
and doing this for such,
because
again, an amazing charity.
we're all set
I
here.
have $100
Oh, this is
from
gonna bother me
Bard
because it's not centered. Hang
621.
on.
They say I have nothing witty to say, but I love the Castlevania series, so let's see what wonderful
Excuse you?
things come this. Thank you so much. And we're still getting some match donations in from Peking Boo's run. I have $100 from Shinboro. Rounding it off to $100
Remember Love
for
Shack
golden
calzones?
berries,
Oh
plus
my god.
sets, plus
Remember when
death
they were
buffs.
actually good
Incredible
before they
run,
had
and
people
it
come in
still
and skimp
looks
and then they were
so
confused
smooth,
on
even
why
with
they
the dance
died?
pad as a
I'm gonna check my
controller.
calzone.
Thank you so much, Shinboro. That was absolutely an amazing run, and thank you so much for matching that. I have $200 from Lord Fancy Pass. Had to donate during the Castlevania block. The community is welcoming and generous, and I felt right at home. Good luck to the runners, and whip it good. Thank you so much for your donation. And with that, we are going to go ahead and catch a quick pitch ad.
So it's not pretty, once again, but it does smell delicious. I want to cut it in half because it's also fucking giant. Oh shit, I want to tell Bobby's community that if they want to hang out, they can. They can. Hey Cypher, hey Davey. I made bacon and eggies, and that was all I had for energy today. That's fair and valid though. We'll come back here in a second. With these recipes wanting to have really brown ass bread, and I'm like, y'all know that this isn't brown, right? This is like a stone throw from burnt. So now I have to adjust this recipe too. But I tell you what, it smells fucking delicious. But yes, how is everybody? Happy Saturday to everyone.
Welcome back to AGDQ 2021
Bread,
online.
veggies, dairy, meat sounds like calzones are part of a well-balanced diet. It's true. It's true. Though this one is definitely lacking in the veggies department. I'm gonna try and eat this, and it's gonna be fucking lava boiling hot.
And let's beat cancer.
Guaranteed.
Thank you so much for that donation. And now we are going to go to Scent and one of his many
I think she
lamps
fucked up
for
my bottoms
prizes.
though. It's okay because my insides are gonna be
Well,
good.
thank you so much, Nicole. And
It's gonna be
we do
good.
indeed have one of
Meat
my
pizza,
many lamps here. We
nom.
also have some absolutely amazing prizes.
Yeah, the
that
feeling
you
was
could
dope.
win. But this morning, I wanted to
Considering
take some
pizza's
time
always a
and
good
talk
answer.
specifically about one
Yeah,
of
this
the
lady burnt my
grand
bottoms.
prizes that you could win.
That's okay.
Now, this
That
prize
was a
is
learning
available
experience, and it was
as
extra
a
dough. It was bonus dough.
$250 minimum donation.
I see what you meant
But
by
it's cumulative throughout the
if you have
event.
extra
So
dough,
if
who
you've
the fuck
already been
cares?
donating or thinking about donating, $250 total.
You
donated to
unironically
the
love this
event.
chair and you want it. We used to have
Donated
chairs like
to
that that were
Prevent
yellow.
Cancer Foundation is going to get you entered into this.
Yes,
amazing
how are we
prize.
all
Now,
doing
what is
today?
this prize, you might
I hope
ask?
you slept
This is,
well.
of course, a
You're good and
customized
rested. Oh
heroic
my God.
replica from our friends.
I wish she didn't burn my
over
bottom
at
because it looked like it
Heroic
would have been
Replicas,
dope.
And there are so many
Maybe one of those
options you
people
can
that
pick
just
from.
eats the innards.
I just wanted to take a moment and go through all of them with all of you.
Ooh, those innards are good.
So we have some lovely images here.
Am
we
I
have, of
watching
course, the
Masterpiece
classic
Theater?
Master Sword. It's
I don't
a
know what
super
their setup
wonderful
is because
sword.
he's
We've had
always in
a
like a
few of
really
these to
weird
get way
getup and
over
everything
the
too. Every
past
year that I
couple
see
events.
him.
Wonderful. It's also available as a
I'm also
dark
surprised he's like the
link
main one that does
variant
commentary
in,
and
a
everything.
polished
It was a
blade,
bit wake
or
up
a
at
kind
1
of
p.m. today. I
battle-worn
think
and
I slept
tarnished
pretty well.
blade, as you can see on
Nice,
right
very
there. We have
nice.
the highly and shield.
Sometimes you need to sleep in like that.
Another GDQ
When I was on
classic.
vacation,
It's
there were plenty of days I
absolutely
slept for
beautiful with
whole
its steel
10
front
hours.
Aluminum casings. Definitely take a look at it. New addition here, we have the Chris Sword from the Legend of Zelda animated series. You know, really love it. It's got those cool
someone
resin
subbed.
gem accents.
Thank you so much for the sub. I didn't see it.
Goddess sword right there.
I see it on the
It's a
counter
tempered
below.
carbon blade with a
It's probably when I was away,
hilt,
but I appreciate you.
and it's just
They know if I want to get this external
lovely.
PS4 hard drive for the PS5 or what for official external
Cannot
storage
forget the
options.
Buster Sword.
Can you
Final
see the
Fantasy
ports or
VII.
anything?
It's 6 feet long.
Kinda get
it's
some,
50
like,
pounds.
assistance
It
in that
comes with some
decision?
resin materia. It's absolutely
I want
awesome.
those Zelda swords. Oh dear.
Functional
They probably,
Zora
if they're
guitar
showcasing them,
or
you can
electric
probably
bass.
donate
Your choice.
and
It
be
is a
part of the
working
bidding war
instrument.
for them and
You can see
everything.
the different paint finishes that we've had on them. They look absolutely beautiful. Here's a quick preview of what Ragnar's going to look like.
Ooh, I
It's
hate
still
that.
in production,
I
but
hate
Dave was
that.
kind enough to send us both a mock-up of the finished product as well as a glimpse at what we're looking at, as well
Yeah,
as
they're talking about
another
the hero
new
replica
offering
swords
here,
for a bit.
the gilded sword from Majora's
yes,
Mask. We can
I'm
see
super
a
excited,
quick
because
preview
all of
of
my
what
favorite
the
games
blade
are
of
being
that
ran
is going
today
to look
back
like
to
when
back.
it's finished, as well
The
as
same one I have
a
for the PS4. I don't
mock-up
trust
of
trying to
what
use the
the
same one
finished
on the
blade
PS5. I
and
could get it
sword
tomorrow
are
via
going to look
Amazon if I
like
order now.
all together. I just wanted to
If
go
it's
over
not
a
like
few
breaking bank, I
more
would say
of them in
totally go
detail
for
in
it.
terms
Especially
of
since
the
Amazon, they have a really good refund policy
customization
any fucking way.
options, that you have
So
with
like,
them and
if
the
it winds up not
materials that
working,
they're
it's
made
like,
out of,
hey,
because
this didn't
these
work,
are
so I need my
wonderful
doll hairs
replicas.
back.
Thank
Thanks.
you so much to Heroic Replicas for sending them out
I
to
want to get
us
a piece
and
that
having
has all of it
the opportunity for
together.
you to customize one as the grand prize.
Yeah,
Again,
like
remember, you get to
that.
pick one of these options, and its
Look at that
customization options is a $250
It's so pretty.
minimum donation incentive in order to qualify. For the Master
So
Sword, you either
pretty.
get to choose a bronze hilt with a tempered high carbon blade, or an aluminum hilt with a stainless steel blade, as well as purple or blue accents on that. But regardless of what you pick, they are all
Was my
going to
favorite
be
game to see
full
speed
pang
ram?
and fairly
I don't know that I
sharp.
have a designated
Absolutely
favorite.
wonderful. For the
I have
Dark Link
favorite
sword,
categories.
As I mentioned, you can choose
Almost
either
anything
a
Sonic.
polished blade,
Love
as
Sonic
you
speed
saw
runs.
the Master Sword kind of
But of
look
course
like,
I do. That's where I
or
got
a
started
gnarly,
before I even knew the term
battle-worn
speed
tempered
run
blade,
existed.
which also looks super
Celeste speed runs are
cool.
really fucking dope.
The Hylian shield, as I mentioned,
Celeste
has a
speed runs
lovely
are dope.
steel front and aluminum casings on its
I'm going to be
perimeter and
trying
back.
out the
It's got
Curse
a
of the Moon speed run,
gold-plated
which we're actually going to be
bronze
watching that
Triforce
here
on the front
next. That's
with
going to be
a,
what comes
vinyl
on at
buffering emblem that
11:54, I
completes
think.
The Hylian crest. It comes with a
I've
detachable
got my
handle,
whole like
which makes it easy
set
to
up.
carry,
Yeah,
as well as an
11:54 is
adjustable
when we're going
leather
to start our
strap.
Curse of the
I've had
Moon
to
episode 2
carry
speed run.
several of those.
And
Those
I'm
are
learning that.
Not light. Those are like 15
I
pounds.
still need to beat
or
Chapter
so.
9 in Celeste.
And it's got
Are you talking
your
about,
choice of whether you want
Farewell?
it to be left-handed or right-handed.
You still need to beat
for
Farewell?
the
'Cause I do
ladies
too.
Out there in the audience.
I played some of it on stream.
There
I got to the
are
halfway
so
point and I don't have
many
enough
wonderful
hearts.
options. You should definitely head over to GamesDoneQuick.com. Read the full list of
what are some other
available
speed
options.
runs?
Check out
Mega
all
Man
of
speed
these
runs are
beautiful
always
pictures
quality.
in their full
Always quality.
resolution and glory. Had to shrink some
Really
of them
excited
down
because
fit
today
on
we're
my
going to
screen
see
here.
the Spiral
And,
Trilogy
make sure you
speed
get those
run
donations
along
in.
with the
We
Crash
are
Trilogy speed
still
run.
trying to work for the bonus Link's Awakening.
You picked up
task at the
Celeste.
end of TASBot.
Talvo, you
I
should
think
see
we're
some of the
still
commentary
somewhere around
Maddie, the
$90,000
creator
or
of
so
Celeste, has
away
around
from
the game.
beating
Because
that.
they talk about
But
their
we can
tech
definitely do it. As I
for
mentioned
framing
before, Link's
and
Awakening is
player
it's a
correction
video game.
along with
It is a
iframes
very
and
broken video
jumps.
game. And if you
often.
thought humans
Very
could
often.
exploit how broken it is, just wait a minute. The TAS is even better. So make sure.
I think I might
to get
open this
those
up and just
donations
go
in.
at it.
And remember, if you get $250 in donations total throughout the event, then you are going to be entered into win both of our amazing grand prizes, but specifically entered into
You'd
win
be surprised,
this
Talvo.
amazing customized.
I think
Heroic
that would be a
replica
game that,
from our
because of
friends
how
over at
meticulous
Heroic
it's
Replicas.
crafted, you may actually do
Anyway,
pretty decent at it.
that is going to just about.
But yes,
do
Crash
it
and
for
Spyro. I
me
never expected
right
to actually
now.
get as far as I
always,
did in
you should
Celeste,
head
though I did
over
need
to
some of the accessibility things to
GamesDoneQuick.com.
finish the
You
last
should check out the
section.
tracker. We have
The last
so
section Dave
many
came out on record
wonderful
and
prizes
flat out
available.
said
You can
that
find
some of
out
those
how
bits
long
in the
they're
second
available for
half
and what
of the
you need to
episode
donate in order
is
to be eligible for
specifically
them
heavy in
there.
speedrun
You can
tech.
find out about
They have
all the
flat out
amazing
said that.
incentives that
And
you
it's
can put that
funny
donation towards,
because, per
again,
usual,
you
oh
don't
no,
have
we've
to
ran
donate
into a
specifically
Vanessa and
for the
accessibility
prizes.
conversation.
You can just
What
donate
cracked me
at
up
least the minimum amount
about
and
people
put that donation towards
who
any
saw
of the
that and
amazing
realized it
incentives we
is that
have.
someone, I was sitting in someone's stream and they were complaining about it and they were just like, well, I just think it's bullshit that they would add all these things in there for speed running and not make it more accessible to people who just want to play it normally. And I was
my
like,
good friend TheBlacktastic. So let's get
really?
some corgis in chat. Let's get some excitement
You
in
don't
chat
like that
as
they
we send
made it
back
to
the
cater to
front
just
and get
one
hyped for that run.
person? And you wish it was available for everyone to play? Weird. I
Thank
feel
you
like
so
I've
much,
heard this
son.
somewhere before.
I
Hey,
have
Nausea.
a $250 donation from K
Oh,
Napalm.
fuck.
I had to donate during the Castlevania
Holy
block.
shit, that
This
bread's
donation
delicious.
is for my Aunt Nancy, who is
Placing
now
my heart for the
celebrating her
Ocarina of Time
second
speedrun just
year
after the Gloma Door
cancer-free.
skip was discovered.
Shoutouts to all the runners
Yoshi's
and staff.
Island
The work
speedrun?
you're
Oh,
doing
I
is
haven't seen
so
that.
important.
Hey,
Thank you so
Overkill.
much for your donation, and congratulations. That's absolutely
How
amazing.
are you? Oh my gosh. I always have like weird thoughts around the Zelda speedruns because I know that they're very popular.
Hey everybody, 4 months.
Harvey, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Can we get a hype in chat for 4 months from Harvey? How are you doing? I feel like GDQ day is the perfect day to just be like, you know what? Let's all just chill out as veg. No work, no errands. Hey, Mom. None of that shit. We're just gonna post up and we're gonna hang out. Also, they got Bobby's incentive for Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. So he's gonna be playing Ultimate Episode 2 with modifiers, I believe. I have to look. No errands? What do you mean no errands? No. Shut up, Aaron. Also, I see I ain't get no DMs from you. Still baffles me how glitched Ocarina of Time actually is when I watch a run. Oh god, yeah. Chips and guac. I mean, oh my god. Yeah, I do it on Discord. I don't know if I said that part. Check your Discord. But, yeah. It's kind of weird because I don't know what it is, but I have an aversion slightly to the glitch runs. I prefer when I'm running. I like watching glitch runs because they're interesting. I don't like performing glitch runs. I like doing, fewest possible glitches. Unless it's something that is just like, no, this is just the thing that you need to do in order to progress. Like, I also like goofy tech. Like the movement in Ritual of the Night, when I was playing starting up Zangetsu and you can just fucking uppercut through everything. I was like, what the fuck? What is this? Also depends on the glitch run. Yeah, like unique and interesting glitches where it's like, hey, here's some things that are built into the game, and here's some stuff that is just like, this is literally a full-blown oversight. That's fucking cool. One of the runs I hate watching. Okay, here we go. I can tell you a run that I don't like watching. Just started to start of Darkest Dungeon again. Got away to the end in 2019 and never did finish it. Oh god, finish it. Dark Souls 3 glitch run is a bit boring to watch. This is mostly running out of bounds. Dark Souls 1 glitch run is lots of fun, warp and visuals. Let me get back to this attempt at cleaning and decide if I want to mess with this painting mini today. You do. You do. It's Saturday. It is a relaxing day. It has been decreed so. We all earned it. We made it through this week, so we earned it. The DS1 glitches are wild. And that's the thing. Like, I think Tavo kind of hit the nail on the head. There's enjoyment to be had when it's like an interesting glitch and you still have to play some of the game and everything. But glitch runs where it's like, oh, I'm just going to be out of bounds for 20 minutes and then beat the game. I'm like, I mean, that's not really fun to watch. Like, one of my most hated watched runs. Yeah, it's not interesting. And it's very, very difficult. One of my most hated runs to watch is Legacy glitched Cuphead runs. I hate it. I hate it. Hey, here for all it. Thanks for the alert. I hate the Pokemon glitch runs. Yeah, I can't stand them. Because it's like, yeah, you get to watch them fight and stuff, but you don't even get to watch the full fight. And you don't get to watch the animations, and you don't get to watch like all the different things that they've put in place. And part of that is what made Cuphead so fun and so beautiful, was all the hand-drawn art, all the frame-by-frame animation, all the like care and tenderness they put into it.
What is up, everyone?
And then you do a
I am
glitch
Mr.
run.
Game and Shout, and I want to apologize for a little bit of technical difficulties that we were having there, but we are getting things back on track, and it looks like we are ready to go with our next run. So I'm going to hand you over to my good friend
Super Mario
Bobby
64 glitch runs
for
are always a
this
trip, especially due to
Bloodstained
glitch
Curse of the
Mario
Moon 2
yelling
run.
audio.
Take it away, my friend.
I think running a glitch run can also be finicky because the setups aren't designed so you literally fight the game.
Take it away.
It's Bobby!
All right, y'all. The
It's like
moment
one of my
you've been
favorite
waiting
people.
for is almost here. Don't worry, Super Mario Brothers 2 is coming up right after this. But it's my time actually right now. So welcome to the CoolKid waiting room.
There's been something
But
about
really,
games
welcome
being
to
a
Bloodstained,
presentation.
Curse of the Moon 2. My name is TheBlacktastic.
Exactly.
You can just call me Bobby.
And so like, I
Thanks
love
to the
watching
support from
the ones that have like
various
minimal
donators and
glitches
donors
because then you still get to
throughout
actually see the
entire
game to a
week.
degree.
We've managed to
As soon as you get to the glitch run
come
where it's
up
like,
with
oh, yeah, I'm just
completing
gonna skip
the
everything. It's
episode
like,
2
okay, I
ultimate
guess.
incentive.
Yeah, Super Mario Brothers is
Episode
on
2
docket
is a
too.
campaign that alters boss techniques and makes them pretty
So this is
harder
the game
with,
I'm
more
learning to
XP
run
and
as
faster
well.
speeds. It's
And
more of
Bobby,
like
who's playing it
again,
right
a
now,
successor to the
is the world record
second
holder, I think, for episode
actually
1 and
of,
2.
like NES Castlevania 1, it's just harder. So
I'm pretty sure Bobby
we'll
holds
actually
world
get
record for both of
into
these.
a lot of the run as for gameplay because there's a lot to get into. Veteran, 1 player, and time's actually going to be on character movement, so I'll count you down.
With games that I already know, glitch
5,
runs can be
4,
more interesting
3,
than glitchless.
2, 1,
Yes.
Go.
Yes.
All right, y'all.
Exactly.
Again, welcome to Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2.
So, like,
this game actually came out less than
this in a
6
glitch
months
run,
ago,
I'm a little bit more invested, but I've also beaten all 3 of these games on stream.
So again,
and I
we're
plan on
playing as the main
speedrunning these
characters
games.
on Getsu Ultimate.
Ritual of the Night I'm shelving because there's not a lot of resources.
Style. I'll get back into what Ultimate means in just a little bit. But we also have 2 allies alongside us. One's actually Robert right here, and we can use his special ability
okay, I know what episode he's doing.
Crawl through small spaces, rather.
There we go.
And we actually picked up his main sub-weapon a little
Bobby's
bit
name spelled like that or other forms? I haven't seen this streamer before. The Blacktastic? Yeah, it's spelled exactly like that. The Blacktastic is one of my favorite people. If it wasn't for the Creator Growth Program, I would have never found him. But finding him is like one of my happiest things because I've always enjoyed speedrunning and challenge running. And having more black people in the space just makes me happy.
Making the dream work, not only through like,
so like, yeah, I clung on to this really fast. And he's also a really good kid, great person, tries his hardest to make his community safe. Just all around good bean. All around good bean. GDQ events usually show the Twitch account name of the runner. Yes.
Everyone's favorite and goodest boy, Hachi, the corgi, who's in
I'm also debating on getting in chat because I can throw his entire run. Because he thinks it's hilarious when I call this dude Diet Richter. Like I said that in his chat one day and the entire run got trashed. Gonna be doing a little bit of stuff, not a problem, Bob. I was just asking how he spells Bobby because I didn't want to spell his name. Oh, you're spelling it correctly. It's like the traditional way of Bobby, B-O-B-B-Y.
Weapon before I head into the boss room. The Devil Essence not only buffs all physical attacks by 1 point,
but it
gives me access to a special aerial attack, which Ninja Gaiden fans might find vaguely familiar. And that all with the massive damage of the charge slots, we're going to try to take this boss down. The cool thing about the charge slots,
so now you get to watch it go very quickly. I think it takes him about 27, 28 minutes to beat this.
Normal attacks can't hit it. But the charge slash actually does a lot of good work in getting it done. And in episode 2, like the bosses.
And unfortunately, my cats are in the way of the health bars and everything.
Their attack patterns are a bit faster, and as always, they have this little desperation attack, a la Rondo of Blood, and that was the Drago Symbiote. Or symbiote, by the way.
Logan, I'm used to some of those names being I-E instead of Y, so it's weird. I live in weird places, so I'm glad my assumption was right. Oh, you're fine, Kellis. I mean, different name spellings exist. It's not a problem.
3 donations, gotcha.
Still sad that racism between runners don't show their pronouns, but it's good that they started that at all. Yeah, it's so Overkill, that's on the runner. That's on the runner. GDQ, unfortunately, doesn't make that mandatory. The runner has to opt into it. But there's starting to be more people who have them than more people who don't, which I appreciate. And then even if you go into the chat, and everything, the pronouns extension that was released, a lot of people have been using that as well.
$250 donation.
I should donate $10.
Gotta donate during Dracula block. May his reign of terror wipe those accursed Belmonts from the earth.
If GDQ themselves made it mandatory, that would be clutch.
All hail TASBot.
And you would watch probably so many people immediately fall out because the idea of just ID themselves as he, him, she, her, they, them is so bothersome that they'll just leave. It's like, okay, leave. More records for everyone else.
Incentive met. There's not actually anything to talk about in like this.
It's an extension that you add to your browser, and then people can opt into it, and it'll show you the pronouns in chat when people are talking.
Like pick a whole bunch of modes.
Oh, I see. I only saw them missing with races, but that's explained a lot. People are opting into it. As you can see, Bobby has opted in because Bobby is not an asshole.
Kind of like how Nightmare Mode was in the original Curse
I'm telling you, follow this kid. If you like speedruns and stuff, follow this kid. He's absolutely hilarious, and he has a fucking contagious laugh.
And you have to really take care of your
that sounds very baller.
And there's a
lot of stuff that's trying to make it more accessible in multiple ways all over the place.
Then there's Ultimate Mode.
There's one for Chrome and another Firefox got released recently. Yep, and I'm pimping both. I am working both.
A lot of stuff. Like he not only does he have his special abilities from the first game, which is the double jump, the crescent splash.
There's no time for laughter and speed running. Bullshit.
And the run, obviously.
Bull heckin' dang shit.
Haven't seen that in the Castlevania in a long time. But you also get some upgraded sub-weaponry that you can unlock.
I also want to donate anyway because there's a Super B-Boy plush on the line, and all you need is a $10 donation, and I just got paid. So I'm like, I kind of want that Super B-Boy plush.
Trying to show off a quick kill.
I just did a reinstall of Windows, so I have Edge, but it's time to grab another browser. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Anna.
But after I do this, I'll explain a little bit more, and after we read a couple more donations, I'll explain a little bit more about like the general like quick kill like tech here.
Does that call for donations?
1 second.
That was a call for donations.
All right, donation time. Go. 3 donations.
Okay, it's cool. It's cool. $100 donation in from Wellisar. Making a donation for our favorite local speedrunner, TheBlacktastic.
I'm a big fan of Firefox, but I'm also biased because I just like Firefox a lot. A lot of people tend to use Chrome.
$50 here.
A lot of people really enjoy Chrome.
All the brigade is with you, Bobby. You got this.
I'm trying to get my hands on it. Anyone can send it over if possible. Get your hands on what?
These little stage transitions. Look at that good boy. Can I let me get some dog emotes? Your favorite dog emotes for the goodest boy.
I have to do my due diligence. Because we do have to put Blacktastic puppies. Like the man has the corgi in the game as one of his emotes.
DPS strategy to the boss kills. The Devil Essence is incredibly amazing for burning down boss HP.
You can just Google it, I'm pretty sure, because there's not really like a designated thing, and I don't have the link offhand. I can see if I can find it. Give me 1 second.
You know, how fast they move and all that stuff. But
unless somebody else can get to it before me.
The Devil Essence again buffs damage by at least 1, and then the Ninja Gaiden the attack, right? When you perform that from a
they're giving away a Curse of the Moon 2 Steam key.
It ticks for damage rather.
There's
once
mugs.
every 17 frames.
Oh, there's Celeste stuff
you're getting at least like 3 ticks in of a whole bunch of damage, and you can re-jump to like kind of like reset that damage tick cooldown like that. It's just really cool. Yeah, y'all thought this was a Castlevania? This is Ninja Gaiden. I'm sorry.
Has that good bean vibe. He's a good bean. Great bean. Here's the one that I found. That's the one overkill.
I think I have lied.
Yep, they both just got it. You're so right, by the way. Bobby's very contagious to listen to. He's cool. He's cool. Like I said, it's like one of the few things from the Creator Growth Program that I'm like, I'm very happy about this.
Unique mechanics. So those
because there's another black speedrunner, A+. He's chill, A+. He's always working on trying to do his stuff correctly and better, A+. And he's also one of the few people that I can go to his channel and say with absolute certainty that when people come in and they want to act all out of pocket, he has no problem being like, okay, goodbye. And he'll just keep it moving. He's not like me where I'll go off on him for 10 minutes. He's just like, oh, you're an asshole, Bob. So anyway, here's the next thing I'll be doing, and he just keeps going. Like this person doesn't exist to me, goodbye.
Really giving this boss life.
It works in my view. How
flame on right here. A subtle change from Curse of the Moon 1 into 2 is that when we're in cutscenes or like places where in-game time stops, the Devil Essence time doesn't tick down. So I'm just basically getting ready for this fight. Gladiator Dozer, this train Spartan thing.
I remember I actually did this run a little bit on my own offline, and I was like, oh my god, there's so many things going on that I can't fucking do right now. Because I don't have like the finger dexterity to know how to do it.
So the game doesn't spend time.
That link also links to the Chrome and Firefox extension so you can see people's set pronouns. So you can set yours and then see people's set ones.
And that was stage 3. Again, some more downtime, game and shelf, more donations. 3 of them.
3 of them, all right. We will start with a $12.30 donation from Sylvia S7. Bobby speedruns bring all the donors to the yard, and they're like, better donate more. Heck yeah, better donate more. He can teach you, but you gotta join Discord.
Every year, the corniness kills me.
Go ahead, another one.
All right, let's take $50 here from Altana14. Bobby running Curse of the Moon 2 Ultimate Episode 2 at AGDQ? Yep, we're in there. Good luck with the run, and thank you everyone for the week of speedruns, keeping me distracted while I've been in COVID quarantine.
And hopefully all you folks are able to, you know...
It's starting to get to the point where like more people are just showing up doing it, period.
Stay inside and stay
There's still some chats I've sat in where like they have a good number of people and no one has pronouns. I'm like, oh my god. Alright, Twisted, I'm gonna dip. Have a good day. Alright, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. I just realized there was coffee on the bottom up there. Why the fuck was there coffee?
I've got a $10 donation here from Olympic. Let's go, Bobbert. Your brother wishes you well and love you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The captions is easy mode. Tardy but ready to party. Hey, Calroon. How are you? I need to go out this donation.
I might as well address the kind of like elephant in the room. You might be wanting to ask me, Bobby, this isn't Castlevania. Like, Bobby, what the is Bloodstained? Come on. And I'm here to tell you, you might as well be treating
Tavo's buying right by birth to complain. Oh my god.
To Castlevania.
No one gets to complain about my puns anymore. Bullshit, I'm gonna complain about everyone's puns.
So once
this
upon
is like
a time, there was a
all
man by the
puns
name of
matter
Koji
type of thing.
Igarashi.
If you make the pun, I'm gonna complain about it.
Director and producer of
Well, do you know
many
what's
of
best
your
for you?
favorite Castlevania games. He was a director for Symphony of the Night. You know, all the handheld Vanias he was a producer of, all the 2D, 3D
Or equal opportunity
all
complainer.
the 2000 era 3D Castlevania games like, you know, Lament of Innocence, Curse of Darkness, all of them. So this guy in 2015 wanted to make a video game in his own vision. And that was with Ritual of the Night. Speaking of Ritual of the Night, we're actually going to come up to this boss right here, who is from Ritual of the Night.
Ooh, Super Mario Brothers 2 choice.
So,
oh wow, Luigi is like killing it. I'm not even gonna bother with that.
Stretch goal. Like it was exactly extremely successful.
We facepalm all puns in this house, correct?
Classic
oh no, I forgot the trigger warning for Breath of Fire 3 is still up. Well, if you wanted to watch Breath of Fire 3, there's some things to watch out for. Is that content warning for Bloodstained? No, that's for Breath of Fire 3. I forgot that was up entirely, and I was like, oh shit.
They know their way around a, you know, like a modernized, you know, retro game. I mean, again, we have
I can give you some of them as they come up though. Like we got beheading coming up. There's gonna be also like weird body teeth and spikes. We've got blood.
It took the team less than 6 months.
In the next area, what is it gonna be on level 3? Hey Mule, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
And then again,
oh my God, Simon, you will be fine. Get out of here.
The way.
Hey, Base. What's going on? Very good, thanks. How are you, lovely? I'm doing alright. I get to watch some of my favorite games be speedran today. And community was like, you know, you could just stream GDQ. And it's like, you know what? You're right.
So that's where we kind of like see all this inspiration of, you know, taking various elements from the classic Castlevania games, especially CD3, and putting it into this sort of like.
That Medusa got slightly less hot, only slightly. That's the same one that's in Ritual of the Night that I fought, just not in 3D.
All right, stage transition and more donations.
Oh shit, I need to donate.
Take
Fuck.
a $25 donation here from Build. Robert has big guns. Katana Daddy runs fast.
Oh god.
Hachi is
now I have to do my donation because someone did Katana Daddy and it's like I gotta counter it.
The best haiku that I've ever
I have to counter it.
There you go. I also have a $20 donation here from Pistol McAwesome. Always a pleasure to see my brother Bobby doing what he does best for a great cause. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Let's end cancer once and for all.
Watching games too fast. Hey Juve. We are. How are you today? Katana Daddy killed me. Yeah, so
again,
that's...
Like, it can't be stressed enough.
That's the running joke for his community because he runs all of the Bloodstained speedruns. And like I said, he has he has world record in 1, 2, and I think Ritual of the Night Zangetsu. It might be Zangetsu Hard. I'm not sure. I have to double check.
Love to see that happen.
Hey Nintendo nerds. What?
Right, so
I didn't.
If you don't just get longer, the obstacles more arduous, and one thing that I really have to point out about like the design of this game is that it's extremely expansive. It kind of reminds me of like Castlevania Bloodlines, where like
this is why I was complaining in Discord. I was like, all the runs I want to watch are during my stream time, and I start at noon. And Bobby started 6 minutes before I go live, and I was like, I'm gonna miss Bobby's run. I hate all of this. I fucking hate it here.
I'm just seeing right here. Ooh, nice.
And people in Discord were like, you know, you should just stream GDQ. We're back to no hit, no damage speed running at some point, right? I need to get practicing these runs. I would love to actually work back on my Sekiro speedrun too, because Sekiro is going to be going down tonight, Tavo, and I know you were talking about that last night. I didn't realize the world record was like 30 fucking minutes, and I was like, I speedran it in 3 hours. What do you mean 30 minutes? But I'm assuming it's a lot of glitches. I want to check and see what the time is for glitchless.
Is that
I'm about to pour myself some coffee with dulce de leche, so I'm excited.
You know,
if you ever need help with Sekiro no hit damage, you know I'm always around. Well, yes.
To sort of, you know, unlock the true ending, or at least, you know,
just
like
lurking and working out. Be back in a few minutes. All right, not a problem, DJ. Not a problem.
I just want to go fast, so I'm definitely not doing that. But it's okay. Like things will all
go fast
work out in the end.
Again, I was speedrunning before I knew it was a thing.
Because here comes one of the RNG intensive bosses. This is Lava Mandra. And he's going to
I'm still mad this made me burn my bottom.
peekaboos
Like literally,
here.
look at what she did to the bottom of this. I was like, who the fuck taught you to bait? You lucky the top of this is fucking sloppy, but I'm gonna be adjusting this because you don't know what you're doing. Or you're like some high altitude chick. You hear Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is getting a new level area update soon. I think I received that email from the Kickstarter campaign. I retweeted that before I went live.
There we go. Yeah, get back in there.
Retweeted that before I went live. It's gonna be posting January 14th for those who own the game and are interested.
Don't worry, you'll be seeing a lot more of that in
I feel like Sonic the Hedgehog games and that feeling of speed was so good that everyone just wanted to play games that fast all the time.
The next stage is actually
it's me. You're talking about me.
Pretty wacky.
That's how it was for me too. I'm just a perfectionist. I only learned after the fact that I have to upload
do you have any more
first.
donations as we transition stages?
Absolutely. I've got a $10 donation here from Brandon. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2 is one of the absolute best games released last year, in a year stacked with great ones. So I had to donate during the Blacktastic's run. Good luck, sir. Major props to GDQ for this excellent event as always, and may
this
Hachi
person has the
bless you
longest
all.
message. Holy shit.
I've also got Roleplay coming in with a $500 donation. Saying, good luck, Blacktastic. Don't forget to save.
Save early, save often. You do one more?
I love that his community is going to come out with all the inside jokes.
PT coming in with $25. Appreciate you, Bobby. Kill the run, show them those big guns, best puppos, and Diet Richter strats. I had to hit you with that at least once.
It's not Diet Richter. Richter was like legitimately the worst of Belmont in Castlevania dumb. All right, like you can't sully my man's Katana Papa like that. I'm sorry. Oh, speaking of double jump, double wall hop technology.
He always gets so flustered about it. But the very first time I hit him with it, it actually killed his entire run. Like he was practicing on stream, and I was like, "Oh, you mean Diet Richter?" And he just had to throw the run away. He was like, "I can't breathe." I can't believe you just said that. And I was like, "That's all I've been calling him on my channel this entire time."
And like, see what that thing is. First off, let's go to the museum. Remember how that we killed that last boss and it turned into bones? I want to see more of that. Said Hachi or someone. So,
oh my god, he's talking about fucking Emotep. What an asshole.
So like, it's definitely like.
I wonder who that PT donator was. Not sure. Don't know who the fuck that is.
There's a lot of nonsense going on, but you gotta love
Sonic Adventure is one of my first Sonic games, and the time I spent in Child Garden was unbelievable.
These enemy designs.
Child Garden, Best Garden. And I saw something you talking about Lion King. Why are we talking about Lion King on Genesis? Why do you hate yourself? As I say that as somebody who's trying to figure out where that one missing sound card was from like a year and a half.
Alright, here comes a really scary jump. I guess I gotta wait for
the hundreds of hours I'll never get back that I spent in Child Garden and Sonic Adventure and Sonic Advance. Oh,
big gun, thank you.
Every blue moon, I'll hook up my GameCube just to go visit my child children.
Powerful.
I am pretty sure that if I had an hour accumulation on that game, it would say something like 500 or 600, and at least 400 would be in the Child Garden. Like, I would run levels specifically to feed my children. When watching speedruns, I always have two competing thoughts. Wow, so fast, impressive, and yeah, that's the point. Impressive.
Actually pretty static. However,
I'm still saying just give us a standalone Child Garden game. I agree with that hard. Real hard. The Lion King speedrun is nuts. You 100% at Curse of the Moon, didn't you? I'm gonna hit you up for tips on boss I'm stuck on. Yes, I have everything for Curse of the Moon 1 and everything for Ritual of the Night. Curse of the Moon 2, which is what we're watching, I still need to finish because I need to do episode. I need to do episode EX, final episode, and then I need to do the boss rush. But I've been holding off on it because the idea of doing this boss with the downgraded fucking sword. See? Oh my god, Emotep, please!
During the GDQ run.
Oh, Emotep gives me stress.
He's like, no, I don't think I will.
Oh, he stresses me out. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
For a couple more donations.
Y'all know. Y'all watch me spend an hour and a half of my life on that man, being like, what the fuck is this? And then going to Bobby's community afterwards, being like, why did I die to him for 2 hours? People are like, oh, 2 hours is pretty low bar. If you killed him in 2 hours, you're doing pretty good.
Salutes to you and the brigade. I've lost 5 family members to cancer in the past 15 years, so here's $5.
Did he have a gun? He does have a gun. That's one mean mummy. I hate that mummy. I fucking hate him.
Going through those hardships and
it's
killing
an
cancer.
Awful boss.
2 million.
Because when you're doing the good endings, and note that I said good endings plural. When you're doing the good endings, you have to do it with the Zan. It's not Zangetsu, and Zanzeltu.
So this stage is actually probably one of the hardest stages in the game.
You gotta do it with like Zantaltu or something like that. I can't think of the name right now, but it's a different thing than Zangetsu. And fucking the gun. You see how Bobby has all these like combo moves, and when he jumps, he can do like the Sonic spin ball looking thing. God, stress. 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 But yeah, he can spin with the sword, and he has a 3-piece combo.
Actually, like, you know, go through.
When you're using the upgraded sword, you lose all of that. I was not prepared for steam robots and shit. Were you not here when I did this game and we had Steampunk Puppy? Because Steampunk Puppy is the shit. I'm stuck on the run where you can only use Diet Richter, and on the boss with the wind rain on top of the tower is driving me bonkers. Oh, I can help you with that. Yeah, that's easy mode. That's easy mode. So what do you want to do? Because I know, do you have everyone or do you just have Diet Richter?
And apparently I did not hit a precise...
Ground is optional, clearly.
Rotation that I wanted to, but that's alright.
This level stressful is stressful too. It's Diet Richter. He's Diet Richter.
Shoutouts to Vlacksr for finding this, by the way. See if I can make my way up here, rather.
Let's see. Me looking at my shirt. Oh no, it doesn't say Diet Richter. It's German. It says the Richter. Oh my god. I killed everyone else for trophies, so I only have Diet Richter. Okay, that's fine. So, but you should have extra moves, right? So you should have extra moves as a result, because you should be able to now double jump, and you should be able to, let's see, double jumps. You have other things. Okay, cool. Do they serve Diet Richter at Ruby Tuesday? Probably. They would.
Kind of phenomenal.
They probably would. So, Richter is German and means judge.
I wanted to make sure that I had a single sub-weapon. Right,
I don't know that I would count this person as judge. He's kind of just an edgelord asshole.
Right before I hit this.
I'm gonna get the other half of my calzone so I can't hit the bottoms of these. Yes, I should have followed my gut and then reduced the fucking temperature. But you live and you learn.
Who is that?
And making, I'm gonna say something dangerous. Making pizza dough is pretty easy.
It's like, and you're like, didn't we fight you in the first game?
Oh yeah, it's Grimmery. So, Edelweiss.
Apparently, different moons have different.
I was just doing a Simpsons reference. Oh, ooh, that's really good RNG. That's a good pull. So, what you want to do, Edelweiss?
Such a nice pattern. Come on.
When you're fighting the Rain Windy Boy.
Big gun.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen him kill him with that before.
And now Grimmery's gonna go
when it starts, it's gonna do at least two paths where it swoops.
Seismic toss a moon at me.
Yes, his real name is Zangetsu. That's also the name of the sword.
To survive this. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm hiding right here. I'm hiding right here.
More like Zangetsu. This is Diet
Hey, game and shout.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at the Bobby when he's done his run.
I don't know, but I think somebody's gonna miss that.
Okay. Oh. All right. They're gone. But the donations are here, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely.
So
let's go.
He's gonna swoop twice, Edelweiss, at minimum. And the way that he swoops, he's gonna go either on the left side or the right side, and then he's gonna drop those spires.
But I was looking forward
if
to
he
Bobby's run the
swoops
most.
to the left and drops spires, your best bet is to try and get rid of some of them. You can one-hit those, by the way. I found that out. You can one-hit them so that they don't conduct electricity, and you have to do it before they start conducting.
Glad to see you running Bloodstained again after watching you
hit one or
practice
two
all
of
week.
those,
Everyone
and then
here in
just
your
give yourself
hometown is
some
rooting for you.
space to kind of
Looking
keep
forward to
Dash
seeing you
running
at
against
events
his
when
wind.
everything gets
You're
better.
gonna take
Incentive
damage
goes to the
because you're gonna hit
runner's
at
choice.
least one of those spires. But
And
the
like I said
alternative is,
before,
hitting all four and then
we're
flying
all
off the edge.
about
So
getting
you
that
have to dash
TASBot
against
incentive
that
net.
wind and take at least one hit.
You got one more for me?
If he swoops to the right
I
and
think I
drops
can get
the
one here.
spires,
Let's take
destroy two of
Allison
them,
with $25.
and then what he's gonna do, and these are guaranteed
I get in a
things he's
really
gonna do.
good mood when I watch
I keep
you.
flying off the
You
edge.
sweeten
Yeah,
my
dash
evening.
against it.
Thank you.
Kill the two
Greetings from
spires that
Germany,
are furthest
and
to
thank you,
the
GDQ.
left
I love you
side
for all
when he
these
does
great
that,
speed runs.
and then just dash against the wind,
Thank
and
you
you're gonna
for
take
the-
at
for the
least
kind
one hit.
messages, and
But
also
even
thank
when
you
you're getting
for,
that
again,
one
like, the
hit,
charitable
keep dashing
donations.
against the wind because you'll have
Right,
iframes to get
this is
through
final
the
stage,
rest of
stage
the
8, and this is
damage
like
that's
a
coming
true
out.
test of the abilities,
You
and,
should be able to take
happy
just one hit
here
if you get rid of
in
two
a tank,
spires.
And that's why we're gonna use him as a tank. The goodest boy.
And so when he goes to the right, get rid of two spires on the rightmost side, stand towards the third one, And then he's gonna come down, and after like 1 second, he's gonna dash. As soon as he starts dashing, just jump over him, because that dodges the next attack entirely. And then when he's on the edges on the side, just go up and try to get like some pot shots in. If you can, take in the special for Dire Riptor, where he can throw it on the ground and it makes a spire. Because you can throw that right at that person's feet, and it'll just do continuous damage while they're standing there preparing to reset their entire cycle.
Pretty nice checkpoints throughout the entire stage.
You can make easy work of that boss because it only has those 2 moves in kit.
This one's also pretty chaotic.
I hadn't thought of that.
You're gonna use a lot of like wall hop technology. Double jump.
This bitch is fine.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Big gun.
No problem.
That's right.
Yeah, I had to start figuring some of that stuff out because I did, I did everything in Curse of the Moon 1. Curse of the Moon 1 was way more cozy than Curse of the Moon 2. Curse of the Moon 2 hates you.
Save room in any way? Not in this room. So this room can be incredibly spooky.
Yeah, he's about to be finished. I was gonna say, because at first they had him scheduled for 40 minutes, and I was like, I'm pretty sure this run takes him less than 30.
Who could that be? Who could that be?
Is that girl down
in episode 2? I'm sorry though.
This is a great speed run.
Lore, but we're gonna save Dominique.
It's a really good speed run. I started working on my Curse of the Moon 1 a little bit. I think if I really sat down and dedicated myself to it, I could probably clear it in like an hour. But I know world record from this kid right here is like a smooth, I think, 26 minutes? I think you can do it in 26 minutes.
We're gonna be using that attack reset.
My OCD is making me have to finish 100% on Curse of the Moon before I get the Ritual of the Night. Don't. Do,
Also really nice.
Get the core story of...
That was not a
oh
good
god. Get the core story of Curse of the Moon 2. Like, get to this boss and get maybe the best ending once, and then move on. Because you'll... It's a special type of hell.
On the final
oh no.
area.
Is he gonna get good RNG?
This is actually really hectic. I'm gonna
no, he got shitty RNG
here because I'm pretty low on it.
Yeah, his health is kind of fucky. Okay, that's the RNG he wants. And he just damage boosts through it.
Alright, time will be up soon.
Yep, time is gonna be when he cuts
Dominique from the clutches of Mephisto. Mephisto was his name, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm just so forgetful. 3, 2, 1, and time.
There you go. 27 flat. Let's fucking go.
And that is Bloodstained, The Curse of the Moon 2, Episode 2, Ultimate. Bad ending.
I'm gonna say
we're looking a bit disheveled.
It's episode 2.
Zangetsu's looking a bit mad.
Episode 2, bad ending because he did it without getting the upgraded sword.
In the next episode of Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2, we'll probably try to make some things happen. But hey, that's all. That's my time here. Thank you very much for being entertained. I hope I entertained
Kicks in door. I'm here. Dang, I missed it. That's the thing about GDQ. You can't be late to that shit because you'll fuck around and miss an entire run.
Something new. It was definitely. This was 6 months old. But that's it for me. You know where to find me. Keep donating towards TASBot. I'll be in the chat. We'll see you soon.
Transition. All right. I was so happy I got to see that. But yeah, I'm learning that run. And me and Bobby, I actually asked him about it, and I'm going to see if I can still do it. I'm going to try and work with Bobby on learning the run, and we're going to try and collaborate and get on GDQ. They have a thing they run every week called the first step and the second step.
Excellent donations that we got in during that.
And I want to see if we can get on there because that's specifically for people who are brand new to a run. And he's the world record holder, and I want to learn it.
Grateful for
just ask him to do it again.
Thanks for supporting this important charity.
This guy rules. I love his energy.
Bobby.
I love Bobby. Blacktastic is a fantastic streamer, and if you're not already following him, get your life right. I've talked about him plenty in All Things Try Hard. Our schedules don't really overlap, so I don't get a chance to raid him unless he's doing like a random late night stream. And usually if I can raid him, I'll try to. But he's super sweet. PT on GDQ would be so neat. I want to be on GDQ real bad. I want to be on GDQ real bad. Although, I think what I want to do is I either want to do a Bloodstained Curse of the Moon race, and I would gladly do it against Bobby. I want to do a Bloodstained Curse of the Moon race with Bobby. Or conversely, I would like to do TimeSpinner because I want to come for. This is like my quiet agenda. I want to come for the world record on TimeSpinner. I want that world record. Need to add this wholesome boy. Do it.
Oh, y'all are going.
These GDQs do go by. How are you doing, Jamin?
I absolutely love it.
KungfuFruitcup, love her too. I've only seen her in bits and pieces, but I've heard good things.
We will be right back.
Let's see. The final piece of my PC build is out for delivery, and I'm stressing. Never put a PC together, just dissected HDDs. Speaking as someone who's only ever put together a grand total of 2, after seeing 1, I felt really goofy for being so terrified of it, because putting together CPUs is really a case of looking at the motherboard, looking at your piece, and going, okay, where does this fit into? Think of it like Legos. Think of it like Legos. What are we playing? I wish I could be on GDQ without actually being visible. If I could remote run, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Oh shit, she's coming for the world record. I want that TimeSpinner world record. And I followed his Twitch, do it. Depends on the game. I don't know how people have the patience to speedrun JRPGs. That's one that I will never ever do. Because JRPGs, I can't convince my brain to speedrun that. 1, I don't like the idea of taking a 70+ hour game and reducing it down to like 2. I don't know what it is about that, but I'm okay with taking an 8-hour game and reducing it to 30 minutes. But then, I said 1, right? Yeah, I said 1. That's the first thing I don't really care for. The second thing I don't really care for is, oftentimes when it comes to those, that goes back to the conversation about all the glitches and glitchless stuff. And I'm just like, it's usually like a fuckload of glitches. Like, the Final Fantasy VII speedrun kind of irritates me. The Final Fantasy VII speedrun on PC irritates me because the way that they beat it in, like, 45 minutes is by backdooring into like a dev-only section and then having absolute control over where they go. The other thing is, I don't want to sit there, like, I sit here for stream for 5 hours to talk to chat and enjoy a game. I don't want to sit here for 5 hours ignoring my chat and trying to just rush through a game. Like, those are both counter to what I'm interested in. Hey, Keen. Built my first PC in 9 years. Take the Lego approach as Twisted Dimension. Yeah, think of it more like Legos.
Awesome games done quick.
My first time building a PC was fixing a computer my school was throwing out. Just make sure there's no snow in it and it'll be fine. Oh god. Because if I break a Lego, that's not a few $100. I got nervous on a solid SSD for crying out loud.
We are still trying to catch up on donations from that.
How you doing? Are we gonna watch Bloodstained or did I mix up the schedule? Bloodstained Crescent Moon episode 2 just ended. We are now gonna watch Super Mario Brothers 2. They're gonna beat this game in 12 fucking minutes. And it looks like the bid war. Oh, it's gonna be with Luigi. It's 100% with Luigi.
Okay, looks
if you're over it is valid, now put a few together, it becomes muscle memory for a while. I wish it was close though. I enjoy putting stuff together and watching it with other people who are anxious. That's true too, Caleb. Like, I was anxious, so I had other people do it. And then when we put together my last build.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, there's someone else who interviews. Amazing.
Shredberg,
when we put together my last build, I actually watched Paul do it, and I was like, "Wait, you're just putting things in the slots." He's like, "Yeah,
thanks for having me.
That's all I'm doing." And I was like, "But what if I put it in wrong?" He's like, "There's not a lot of ways to put it in wrong." So I definitely get the anxiety though, 100%.
You get all of the.
I remember that's something you was finding weird about me at times that I can reach chat while doing no hit, no damage, nuke, plus 7 hard mode fights.
And that's basically the idea of 100%. But there's also 6.
It's a mindset thing, right?
And so that's the 6 and 106. That's a bit
I also
of RNG.
tend to not care about the
Hopefully
so
RNG goes my way, but
you can speed run Final Fantasy X, which doesn't have cutscene skips, so cutscenes will take up more than half your run.
So that's where the 6 comes in.
It's a complete mindset thing, right? When we're talking about being able to speedrun and stuff. Because the other thing about GDQ that people sleep on is the fact that these people who don't have a couch and are commentating their entire thing, they're doing like 4 things at once. They're speedrunning the game and playing it like on a god tier level. They're reading the chat. They're answering questions. And they're telling you everything that's happening in the speed.
Why is it such a good category?
106 is
this game owned me as a child. I want to see them destroy this. A lot of the Super Marios are from the Nintendo era. They can just go through and just
all
like
the other main categories. You're just using Meat Boy, so that
nearly everyone has pronouns now. It's a relatively recent addition. Yeah, to GDQ. I know what you're saying, Keen. They did pronouns. Yes. As I mentioned earlier, because Overkill was talking about it as well, and I know Overkill said something and I missed it. As I was talking about earlier. The pronouns thing is
it's just the skill ceiling.
It is not required. I'm going to double check with the GDQ staff that I've worked with to see if that's true and if they're working on making it like required. But a good number, if not more than half of them at this point, they have pronouns in place.
Which I love those chapters. They're super fun.
Definitely mindset. I think part of it is I also have extreme multitasking skills, which does make sense as I'm always multitasking, overstimulating my OCD brain and keeping intrusive thoughts at bay. GDQ commentary is one of the best parts of the marathon to me. Hey, Todd. Can we turn down GDQ volume a bit? It's a little hard to hear with interfering voices. Oh, yes. I'll just adjust it for when I'll adjust it for when they're doing interviews and we don't care about it. Not to say I don't care about the people running. It's just There we go. The commentary is what makes it fun. The comfortability to make puns and jokes definitely makes it. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, when I was doing my messenger runs, that's why we had Dream Hazard on, because I was still learning the run, and then Dreamy was also helping me and telling me what stuff I need to do to, like, actually get through the run. And I should have stuck to messenger, because I think the world record for my section is like 30 minutes. I think they just got under the 30 barrier. And I got down to 48 on my third attempt. And I was like, I could probably, if I kept at it, shave down to maybe in the 33 area or so. No, you're very, very welcome, Keen. I'm going to turn it back up when we get back to games. But then when they do stuff like this, I'm just going to turn it down. We're here for the runs, not the interviews. Some of the interviews are kind of cool. What I find to make the interviews interesting when they are interesting is when they have someone who's like really enthusiastic about the questions. And then the people who are like, fuck yeah, I get to talk about my favorite runs. Let's go. And oftentimes what you get is an interviewer who's just kind of stoic. And then you get a runner who's just kind of like, and it's like, oh, I feel like I'm watching like a really shitty job interview, or like, you know, I'm watching like a COM 101 assignment. It's weird. Let's see. Like, I'm watching you in a video and playing a game and working on a 3D model right now and keeping up with chat, but I really struggle if I'm trying to focus on just a single thing. So like this. Yeah. I'm gonna go get the other half of my calzone, because yeah, like I said, that lady burnt the bottom of my shit. But the bread came out good, the insides came out good, and I'm just never gonna listen to her again, because I knew her shit was wrong, but I decided to go ahead and follow it to the T, because I'd like to try it first and make sure I'm not being proven incorrectly. I was correct. So, I'll be RB. Alright, now I'm checking out some messages. I know you're cute, but you gotta go. There we go. I return. I've seen quite a few people who didn't have pronouns, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's not required. I was just hoping it was a scheduling logistics oversight. It's opt-in. And you're going to have the people who want to run are still just like, I don't want to put my stuff. And that's why I hope they make it required. This way we can start weeding out the people who, like, if they're so pressed that putting an additional 6 characters next to their name is enough for them to drop out. Okay, cool. Drop out. More space for other people. Sweet. The interviews they have are really just long-time faces from the original days of GDQ and speedrunning itself. Feasel, Spike Vegeta, Blecky, Sin, so it's not surprising if they're not incredibly talented interviewers. They're not journalists. Fair and valid. They should hire me. I'm not a journalist, but I am enthusiastic and people like talking to me, so just glad it was done already. So let's see. I got a couple messages I gotta catch up on too. Well, not that one. Or that one. Oh shit, that's at Keto Crackers. I might go back to that. Lurk to submit a job interview. Good luck! Yeah, it's so noticeable when the interview is just no idea what to do and it gives very flat answers. Not me craving Dead Cells because of these awesome GDQ runs. They've had a GDQ run of Dead Cells where they give you a specific seed. There was actually, I think it was last year, they had a Dead Cells race. It was kind of dope. It was kind of dope. Ugh. Reading up, one of my friends has COVID and he got one of the bad strands. So he was in the ER last night, but he's back home. Wear your fucking mask, y'all. That Dracula poster has strong the audacity of this Belmont energy in the eyes. Some of the prizes, like that fucking diorama, is dope. Some of the prizes, though, are kind of gross. Because I'm like, I'm not trying to be bitchy about it, but at the same time, I'm looking at it, and some of them I'm like, whoo, child, you submitted that. That was a choice. Alright. Big hopes for him to recover easily. Yeah. He's got meds. He's got somebody who's helping him out. I want this plushie really fucking bad. I want this plushie. Holy fucking shit. That metal plate's kind of dope, but I have no place for it. Although it's also Ratchet and Clank, so I might make a place for it. Alright, so Super Mario Brothers. He is currently slated for 12 minutes for this segment. Mm-hmm. What was the plushie? It's Super Meat Boy. I don't know what this Garfield hat is, but I want it. I've seen CoolKid around. Good streams to fall asleep to. Can we get the audio? Oh, yes. Sorry about that.
Just a lot of possibilities.
How's that?
Wouldn't be open otherwise.
Is that better?
Start here, we're actually going to be seeing.
I was like, yeah, I love how floaty Luigi is, but I also love like he has. I call what they call. I call it a buttery feet.
So we'll see how that goes. But
okay. Luigi suffers from buttery feet, and I love it.
Get past that.
Perfect. Thank you so much, and thank you for reminding me.
Double jump, which other characters would have to do.
I'm just gonna take the cave slow now, so no cave skip.
Gotcha. So yeah, you could do like a little skip there in order to
Luigi's
get through.
buttery feet
but
kills me.
CoolKid
The plushie reminded me that I was really into Super Meat Boy my first time in college. I love Super Meat Boy. I should have known I was a speedrunner and challenge runner. I don't know why I tried to convince myself. You love how big his head is. Have you ever seen Super Mario Brothers 2 at all, Juke?
But yeah, this burrito is just eggs.
Recently played through this for the first time. Oh my gosh. I forget what the backstory is because this isn't. I think this is Super Mario Brothers 2, but for a different region.
Luigi's physics,
technically speaking,
are so different that he can actually kind of run across like that. And
oh
just,
god,
like,
the
jump
buttery
across
feet are
the
putting in
entire
work.
thing without even
I never
moving.
finished it as a kid.
Opting to use a
I
key,
think I've seen the ending once, but I was never particularly good at it.
Later part of the stage. There's a quick super jump there, and then just continues.
Oh god, flying mask. The fucking prequel to Flying Angry Sun.
Otherwise, you rather than needing to wait for the eggs, you can just kind of quickly kill him like that. Nice little key bob there.
What's going on? Alright, okay.
This game is actually a different game in Japan called Doki Doki Panic. Thank you, Mojo. I knew that there was something about this where it's like this wasn't supposed to be Super Mario Brothers 2. I remember why that term was banned. Oh no, what did you try to post, Salvo? Are you trying to post food? The actual second Mario game is called Lost Levels in the US? Yes, because I do know the lore on that one, because that was supposed to be Super Mario Brothers 2. And then, you know, people realize that it's too fucking hard for them. So, or no, I take that back. They made it 2 in Japan, but they didn't release it here because they thought it would be too hard. They weren't wrong. And so it got released here as the Lost Levels. And so here, this is what we got for 2. I think that's how it went. I think that's what all went together. But then in Japan, this is called Doki Doki. Where was it from Mojo? Doki Doki Panic.
Princess is kind of a middle ground between Luigi
and I always thought when I was younger, I was like, it just seems weird that they transitioned from this so differently.
In this run, actually,
a thing relating to a
it does allow her to do kind of tricks a little closer to Luigi. But Luigi, because of
you're right, and I need to actually update that. You're absolutely correct. I need to update
he
that.
Allows for the most unique
actually, I might be able to now.
We're really going to see coming into play, coming into World 6. Luigi,
you might hear some weird overlap, and I apologize.
Times are across the categories. An any percent run, which has no character limitations, is an 8:16.
Because that time has
followed
long
by
passed.
Toad only with an 8:52.
I was thinking, oh yeah, I remember that thing that was supposed to be updated.
Peach with a 9:06.
I completely forgot about it.
And then Mario with a 9:17.
Actually, I did some Princess only practice yesterday because I figured she's probably gonna win, right? But I did get my PB down to 904, so.
These Bezos you're seeing on screen are actually all fixed. It's not RNG, so CoolKid knows
all right,
exactly
we're good.
when to jump. this second screen can be a bit tricky, especially with Luigi. You really, when practicing this game, you just need to kind of practice Luigi
God damn.
so independently.
His
of the
movement
others,
is
just
so
because
fucking
his
smooth.
physics are so different.
Because Buttery Shoes will get you
Another
killed.
warp into World 6. In this first screen, and again, World 6 is really where you see kind of Luigi shine.
Has no one said that word all the time?
Except
Fuck,
for
I don't know.
6-1.
I have no idea.
With his first screen, Luigi is going
Buttery
to be
Shoes
kind
on
of like
ice, yeah.
running along enemies as much as possible.
I remember
for
when I was
tiny
playing this when I was
boosts,
younger
but
too.
Otherwise, you're really not
Everyone
gonna see
played
him delay
Luigi
at
or
all, and it's just
Peach.
kind of pretty
You
fast
could play
platforming.
Mario or Toad, but fucking
Unfortunately, we're gonna
why?
be
Because
heading into
Luigi
this
has
digging
Buttery
section
Shoes, which
shortly.
actually could work to your advantage
And
on
Luigi
some things.
is the slowest here. He actually
And then
has
Peach
the
could float.
Slowest falling speed of any of the characters. So each one of these digs, he's actually falling so slowly that CoolKid has to kind of change the digging route a little bit, or else one of these shy guys will fall on him. You can actually even save a bit of time.
Toad's
as
one of my
well,
favorites because of that quick pick.
Or save, or
The
lose
quick
a
pick was
time,
nice, but his
just because
movement
each one of
didn't
those
do much
digs,
for me. And I was
there's
much more
12
invested in the
digs
movement
total,
personally.
And you will want
Because
to just dig as
Peach picked
quickly
up
as possible.
slow,
So
but she
every
had
dig you
such
can
good
lose some time.
safety and utility and being
Here
able
we
to
have our
just
second birdo
float
fight.
fucking everywhere.
A little bit of a
She
mix-up,
picked up things
there
slow, but she could travel with the
afterwards,
best of them.
like
She's
after
just
the
like,
first throw,
fuck this area.
But finishes out no problem.
I used to uproot all the
We're gonna be
sand
seeing
here.
a lot
I
of
did
birdos.
too.
So 6-2.
I always play
There's
Peach,
gonna be a lot
unsurprisingly.
of bird
It's the
jumps on
float.
second screen.
It's the float. It's that
Luigi
big princess
really,
energy.
really saves a lot of time in this one. Let's see if he can get the double jumps. Very nice there. Oh, couldn't quite get the left right.
Okay, I'm probably dead here, but
let's see if we can.
Oh shit!
Dang. So
He
we're
missed.
gonna see it again. What
Oh, he only has
CoolKid's
one
doing
life
there,
left.
he's
Did you
gonna
see the
try
thing
and do a
people showed
double
about
jump.
Secret Cloud that lets you reach an area in
like
this
a
map
mid-air
in
double
this no
jump
matter
just by
what
entering
character you
the
play? No.
hitbox and then exiting it. He gets the left right the second time around. Oh, but he didn't quite get the
double
bird
jump
spawn.
that time.
He might be botching the run. Oh shit,
there-
snacks.
There are two double jumps you gotta chain together. Let's see if we can do it this time around. It's a shame.
I've never seen a game over at GDQ.
Alrighty, so
what
we start
happens?
over where in 6-1 or 6-2? 6-1.
Can't confirm first Urdyr's curse. Oh, I think I saw some of that.
This game is quite bad. I don't. That's just kind of the strat tab for 6-2. Unfortunately, didn't get it. So,
yeah,
I'm very
Luigi
curious
is
what's
really
gonna happen
hard
now.
on
Like, is this
6-2.
time
So
screwed
we'll
up?
see 6-1 again. Again, you can kind of just you'll be able to
Is
see
this
that
time
his
screwed
digging
up?
is slow. And
I always prefer to
if
play
there
winning
are
games. Maybe I should
12
look into that.
Of these digs, then every
I remember
single
trying to
dig, say
explain
you
that to
lose, like,
people
5
way
frames
early in
on
my
each
life when I
dig,
was younger.
then
Oh,
because
hang
there
on
are
a second.
12 digs and it's a 60 frame per
Illuminated
second
Space,
game,
thank you so much for
you're
the
actually
raid.
gonna
I
lose
appreciate
an
you.
entire second from digging.
Hello,
And
everyone. I'm
again,
gonna
just
bop away
because
for the sweet runs
Luigi
since we've
is
seen
falling
this.
so slowly.
I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black concentrator. I do try hard games and RPGs. And I do challenge runs and speed runs. Today, we are actually indulging just that. We are watching GDQ over on Twitch and watching some good heckin' dang speed runs because they're doing speed runs. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. They're doing speed runs of some of my all-time favorite games. So we just watched
Now let's see how
Bloodstained
6-2
Curse of the
goes.
Moon
Again,
episode
he's
2 with one of my
hoping for
favorite
that double
streamers.
jump. So he just
Now
kind
we're
of-
watching
he
Super Mario
braces
Bros.
the
World
hitbox
2.
of one of these birds.
I want to say there's another
So
Super
he
Mario
doesn't
run
take
after
damage,
this.
but it detects him
I'm
as
pretty
touching
sure.
the bird, so he's actually able to jump again
I'm
midair.
pretty
He
heckin'
gets
dang
the
sure.
first one,
I'm gonna
goes
check
to
because I have
just
runs up.
left,
How
right,
was your stream?
And then he nails the
How was
second
your
one as
stream?
well.
You're talking about
So he
science
should
and
be
tech.
good
Oh,
from
and now
here
of course
on
he.
out.
Oh
Really
god.
a
Oh,
solid
the stress.
6-2 the second time
Fuck
around. I'm glad we were
no.
able to show that off.
Ah!
Oh, scared me that last bit there, but the
Oh,
bird
that gives
came
me
through.
anxiety. Oh, I hate that.
Now we have a Birdo here.
I hated
Luigi's
all of
able
that.
to kind of stand on the Birdo's orb that he's holding, even though he's still alive, and so CoolKid is able to quickly follow that up. Unfortunately, he
I
needed to
sure hate
kind of
that.
jump left and to the right, so the
What were you
orb
doing in
landed
Science and Tech?
Not such a great place,
And
but the
hello,
Birdo kill
everybody.
itself was actually really good.
Doing that with
Luigi's
Peach
able to
is
save a lot of time
nuts.
here in
Oh, that's one of those
6-3
moments
as
where, like,
well.
quite literally,
He's
hey,
actually
Alias,
able
you're
to
just like,
grab
fuck
potion
this, I'm
coming up
floating.
And do a wall jump with it. He throws it off the wall and jumps off the potion, saving a lot of time. CoolKid nailed it right there. Mario and Toad need to go under the sand there. So he's gonna. We're
So
gonna
you see they're talking about
Birdo
Mario
here.
and Toad
because
now.
He did so well. CoolKid.
It's all about people who've done speedruns and stuff with me on this channel. People who have watched me play games on this channel know that my big thing is mobility. Always, always, and forever.
Yeah, so a little
if
unlucky
I
with
can't
that
figure out how
fireball.
to make it
Let's see how
move,
it goes the second time around.
I'm salty.
If you nail this, you can kind of get a couple quick hits there.
There we
So
go.
that's a much quicker.
Twisted, is it okay if I share more bands happening? Oh, you talking about of the right-wing assholes? Absolutely.
Here with Triclide, CoolKid is gonna hit him once, hit him again, and then just kind of hit him that third time and just land. With other characters, you need to do a much riskier strat, but because Luigi can jump higher,
hey Scrabble.
Can,
yeah. Okay. So
hit
this is why we're
tripod
watching
without
GDQ
need to,
because I normally stream today
up
from
there and do
12
a
to
risky
5 p.m.
strat.
Eastern Standard.
7-1 is
Literally
Luigi's
every
hardest
run
stage,
I'm
especially
interested
the start
in
here. We're hoping for
is
this double
during this
jump.
stream slot.
He does get
So
that.
initially I
CoolKid,
was like,
you
oh
think you
well, I
made
guess
the
I'll just
cycle
stream
here?
Sunday because I want to watch GDQ. And the community was like, or you
Okay.
could just
Up
stream
until
GDQ
that,
and make it
I
a
think
community
was good,
day.
but
And I was like,
but
you know what?
Then just that landing.
I can
the
do
big
that.
press was
So it's
little
community
too
day,
early.
and we're watching
Luigi
GDQ, and we're
does
talking
save
about
quite a bit of
speedrun
time
strats.
here
We're
as
talking about
well,
nostalgia
just by
things.
making
They
that
touched
double
on
jump.
something
And
with
also,
Mario and
because
Toad
he
that I was
jumps so
talking about
high,
before.
he doesn't
Luigi
need to
does get a little
do-
bit more
he can
boosting with
just
his
do a
jump
super
with
jump
the buttery
here
shoes,
without
and
needing to
then
stack
Peach is
blocks
the
or
slowest,
anything.
but she has the float, which
And
is
then
the
he follows it up
safest.
with a few,
So,
what are called,
excuse me. So you
vine
can do a
jumps, even though
whole
these
lot
are
more
ladders.
in terms of maneuvering
Luigi's
around
vine
and
jumps are
bypassing
actually
bullshit
are a
in
little
Mario
quicker than
levels
the other
as a
characters
result.
well, are easier to do. Finally, this last Birdo here.
Two
gets
birds
a
and one stone.
Nice kill.
Yeah,
and
roll
moves
save.
on to,
A rocket? Yeah, it's Mario. I've stopped trying to figure out the shit.
7-2.
If it says Pookie Pookie, Doki Doki, Puyo Puyo, anything that says a double word lets me know. I'm just gonna say the answer is Japan and keep the shit fucking moving. And I see no reason to think about it outside of that.
Where you
Why does this have
end
a?
up
Does it
kind
have
of
2
just-
words in the
usually
intro?
It's a much longer stage where you need
Those
to go
words
between
repeat?
doors.
Okay, that's
But you
fine.
can
So
actually,
don't-
by doing a vine jump on this upcoming
Don't try to
screen,
figure it out.
by
They
doing a
thought they
vine
could
jump
escape
by
the
just
to
holding up and
D-Live.
left
Oh
and
god.
jumping off, you can actually
Let me see what we
climb
got.
above the
D-Live just banned a
entire
bunch of
screen
big
and
Nazi
just go
streamers.
straight to the
Curious.
final door you need to find in this
Interesting.
area. Just after, you don't even need
Interesting.
to kill this Birdo coming up.
Do they
You
think
just
they're gonna
grab
get all the
key,
people who want to leave
jump
Twitch,
over,
or?
and enter the door.
Because I mean that damage is done, boo.
Oh, that was close. Birdo almost got
And
you.
Connor, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on
and
in. I hope
then
you're having a
we have a quick
fantastic day. Thanks
Hawkmouth
for joining
fight.
us.
Right after
That's a nice
Hawkmouth in
event.
this
That's
current
great.
room,
Yeah,
we
I'm
finally
super
get to
happy
work.
that this is how
so
this turned
we're
out.
hoping for a decent veggie cycle, so that CoolKid.
I can't believe the exit tries to eat you. That's so rude.
CoolKid is going to be grabbing 6.
Good
CoolKid's
point.
Gonna be
I'm
grabbing
telling you.
these 6 veggies and then just kind of throwing them into Warp's mouth.
Oh, hey,
Ideally,
it's Dragon Quest.
Wart will take damage as soon as he
Who
opens
gave
his
this
mouth,
man some
and
slimes?
he doesn't even get to throw
Sir,
any bubbles.
this is the
Luigi's
wrong
actually
franchise.
The hardest Wart fight, just because of those floaty physics. Oh, we missed one. Oh, that was close. Wart gets a bubble lob out. I believe that's for, I think we have 2 hits left. Let's see how it goes. We got, I think, this final hit coming up. Oh, just a little too early. Again, he wants to throw it early, though, to avoid those bubbles. That's the final hit. Oh,
that whole thing just fell apart. He said, bye, bitch.
At the end there.
Your robe thing was really fucking cool. Thank you so much, Scrabble. I actually got it as a birthday present from a mod many years ago.
But thank you all very much for
Oh wow,
letting me
even
play
with the
Luigi.
fucking continue required,
Thank you
he
very
still
much,
had
Blakey,
20
for the
seconds to
good,
burn.
commentary. See, that's a rare 0.
Contributor Luigi.
Normal run would be 0800.
It's Luigi. I did this. Slapping someone with a turnip. Sometimes you gotta slap hoes with a turnip. Get them to act right. Just saw the time estimate. Yep, he had 20 seconds to spare, and that was with a world where he
Nice
game
run
over.
anyway.
on.
Thank you so much for showing off Luigi, CoolKid.
I didn't look at the estimate. I didn't realize the run was about to be over. It's GDQ. However long you think it's gonna be, go faster. Faster.
Fantastic
More
run, CoolKid,
energy
and
required.
So great to see Luigi.
Luigi doing the work. Buttery
As
shoes
someone who
putting in
grew up
work.
Playing player 2 a
Odd
lot,
way to be carried.
I'm pretty familiar with the Man in Green. And
Hang on, can
it's good to
someone
see
copy
him,
that?
taking-
And I want to make
taking
that
charge,
into a
taking
merch
the
item
lead.
too. Can someone copy
We also
that
have
and
some
put that in
love
my mod
from
chat,
the
please? I
donors
know I have
for
a
that
couple of
run.
mods here
We
at the
had
moment.
Kim H coming in with
Contributor,
$50.
odd way to say carry.
I love classic Mario games.
Very
Keep up
weird
the
way
good
of saying
work.
that.
Let's beat
Talk about a
2020's
cliche.
donation record.
I always wonder what
Let's
they
do it,
Wart
everyone.
did to Wart off screen. Wait, that's
We
the
also
run?
had
Yeah, he beat the
Double
game.
donate $50. CoolKid
Y'all,
is one of
it's
our favorite runners.
GDQ.
Thank you for so many great
It's
runs this
GDQ.
Let's go, CoolKid.
Oh, the messenger linear no out of bounds. I wonder if they're gonna do like the whole.
And we had a $40 donation come in from King
I didn't
Dunn.
realize it was
Amazing
linear.
how you play
I
so
thought it was
many
just
games to the
8-bit.
highest level, CoolKid.
He beat the
Good
whole
luck on the
game.
Super Mario Brothers 2
Hits.
run.
Holy shit. About the Doki Doki thing, these double words are usually onomatopoeias. Doki Doki bring heartbeats and something like Fool Fool
come
being
in
soft and
during
fluffy.
that run was anonymous with no
Copy
comment,
which thing?
but for
Jez got you a meme. It's something that
$1,000,
Arcrat said. that said contributions.
goodness.
Odd way of saying carried. Did you watch the Sonic block? I think it was Mania, The commentator was the runner, and he did an amazing job going back to what you were saying about how bananas is that some runners keep up with chat, provide commentary, answer questions. Keen, my original speedrunning game was Sonic the Hedgehog. The thing that got me into gaming was Sonic the Hedgehog. I am morally obligated to show up to the Sonic block. And I was there for all 4 Sonic runs and watched 2 fucking world records happen as a result. This is your first GDQ, which stands for Games Done Quick. It is a 4-week-long of streamers coming together and beating games excruciatingly quickly while raising money for charity. This year they're raising money for Prevent Cancer, and they are at $1,666,083, and they got all day to keep greasing those doll hairs. I want to be on GDQ so bad. So bad. Holy fucking shit. Speedrunning and I can help charity? Yes. Fuck me up. Let's go. The 2 world records was so fun. The 2 world records were dope.
Sponsored by NIS America and their upcoming game Ease 9.
Oh!
Monstrum Nox. Play as any of the 6 notorious monstrums, each with her own unique gifts that grant abilities such as scaling sheer walls or detecting hidden objects to protect the city from shadowy creatures.
The Wise games are pretty fucking good. They're pretty fucking good.
You can learn more and
also, I just really like this artwork. I really like the kind of monochromatic feel that they got going here, but then the nice teal highlighting. I think the teal could be brighter to make it really pop more, but I really like a good spot color. Bitch loves a good spot color. Hey, Kaleidoscope. The Sonic Mania run was awesome. Yeah, the Sonic Mania run was amazing. I'll always remember watching the year they first broke $3 million during a Chrono Trigger 100% run. The energy was ridiculous and such a positive moment. I love it.
Incredibly generous
somewhere it has all the games we run and what times the runs will happen. Give me a second, I got you, because I have that up right now.
It's always an honor to have the opportunity to volunteer for these events. I still
boom, that's all your runs, past and coming up. GDQ ends at, I want to say, 3 a.m. tonight, and they've been going all week.
Here's to all my fellow volunteers, GDQ staff,
it's a very nice arcade game series.
And viewers. Let's break a record today.
Let's
I know
see.
We can.
Going to lurk while on the call, handle your call.
Thank you so much.
I remember
for that
that.
donation,
So
Nude.
good.
All right.
I always remember.
We're
oh
going
yeah.
To take a quick
yeah.
break. Y'all stay
I
right
want to
where
go to
you
GDQ
are.
so bad.
We'll be right back.
But that's also what I've said in a lot of my intros too, because a lot of GDQ is, as much as I hate to say it, overwhelmingly white and also predominantly male. So I'm really happy to see more women. I'm happy to see more women getting involved. I'm happy to see like Frame Fatales, which has their own dedicated fucking segment. So they have their whole thing that they got going too, and I've met a lot of cool people in Frame Fatales. That's how I met GDQ Muffins. Frozen Flygon is an absolute gem of a human. And then I've actually done some side work for GDQ as a result, but I can't talk about it past that. Can't talk about it past that. Y'all will find out in the near future, TM. And then, but we're getting more women. We're getting more queer folks. And I'm personally invested in the endeavor of more people of color. I want to be a black female identifying queer speedrunner on GDQ. I want to be on this. I want my face in front of 100,000 motherfuckers and be like, I'm good at games. Me. It's me, motherfuckers. It's been awesome to have more women in this. Yeah. I am Manifest PT and SGDQ. I think that's August. And I am on a ticking time bomb because there's a couple people in GDQ that are like, I think you being there would be dope, so I need you to work on your fucking speedruns. Look at my face. I'm good at games. Me. Have there been any trans runners this year? Yes, Talvo. There's actually been a couple of them. The runner of Axiom Verge, I distinctly remember, is the most recent one. They were on here and they were running. They ran, did they do 100%? They didn't do 100%, but they did any percent. And Axiom Verge is also a really good Metroidvania game. And then, oh god, there was someone that was early on Tuesday. I can't say that I've caught every single one, just because of the fact that obviously I haven't watched every single run. It goes non-stop from Monday till 3 o'clock tonight.
This is Awesome Games Done Quick 2021.
But yeah, there have been several trans streamers that are on here running. And then in Frame Fatales, I know that there's a lot of trans streamers in that team too.
A couple more donations in here first.
To quote Issa Rae, I'm rooting for everybody black.
There's no other
Not to make this about me, but you being on GDQ would make me so happy.
A $100 donation.
But I wonder if they'll get back to the numbers of old trans runners who used to be pretty common before many left. Still waiting on details for Axiom Verge 2. I want deets on that I know
Let's
the
go,
last thing we
chat.
saw
We
were
can do
stills,
it.
and the main
Y'all
character
can
looks
do
like
it,
they're
and
gonna
y'all
be
are getting
black.
it done. We are
So
over
I'm kind of hype
$52,000
about
on
that, and I'm
Also,
ready to smack
remember, all
down
of your
every
donations
fuck
toward
ass
that
troll that
also
comes
get
in.
us
It's like,
closer
well, how can
to
you
that
tell they're black?
$2.5
They're
million
just pixels.
incentive
You know how you can tell
so that we
people are
can get
black
one more
and white
game
because we
added on the
actually
end of
have
the schedule.
coloration to our skin? It's like that, you fucking mouth breathing
I've got
asshole.
word
That's
that
how I
the
know.
runner is ready. Shredberg, my friend.
I've got about
I'm
my
gonna hand this
attention,
stream
so
over
I'll
to
be out
you
here,
for
but I won't be able to
Super
chat much.
Meat
That's
Boy.
not a
Show
problem,
'em how it's
King.
done.
Not a problem at all. We'd love to see you on GDQ. I want it. I want it so bad.
Hey everybody, I'm Shredberg. This is Super Meat Boy 106%. As I was saying in my interview earlier,
I love
this is
Super
everything.
Meat
We're not
Boy.
skipping anything. All of the hard stuff. We're gonna do it.
Sneaking
I
in
got
during lunch
two
break. What up,
co-commentators
SJ?
With me. I have 106 expert Chai Kitty. Hello.
Did something happen at Lots Left?
Hey,
I don't mean
I'm
to stir
Chai
shit,
Kitty.
just not too
You
deep
may
into the
have, may
behind
have
the
heard me
scenes.
from
Yeah, I
some
don't
of
know
my
a lot about
Celeste
this stuff
runs, but you may
either.
not
I
know
just know that since
that I'm
I've been
actually a
here,
Super Meat Boy
it's been
106%
way better with
expert,
representation
having
with things
completed
like pronouns being
one
included,
entire run
actual
of this
like
myself,
banners and stuff,
so-
shouting it out
That's a lot
and
of runs.
pushing
I know. I
trans
also
folks out of
have-
the
excited to be
community.
here
So
today.
I don't know the whole
Yes,
backstory
I also have
in any
Fel
way,
the
shape, or
Curl Fel. What's up?
form. What I do know
Hello.
is that Super
I am
Meat
not
Boy
quite a
is one of my
106%
favorite
expert, but I
completionist
did at one
games.
point
This is another
tie
game that
for
I did
second
where
place
I
in
didn't
Super Meat
complete
Boy
it
forever, like 2 days
106%,
after that game
but when I
came
had
out.
it on Xbox
So I'm also an
360,
expert,
I was
you
in the
could say.
process of it, and
Pretty
oh, those
impressive
band-aids
credentials.
are
We're just gonna
not
go
a
ahead and get
fucking
started. There's a
game.
lot to this run,
The
but,
band-aids suck.
It's all gonna happen.
Wasn't
very
aware the
fast.
trans
So
numbers dropped
I'll give a
off.
countdown. 3,
Yeah, I didn't know this stuff
2,
either until
1,
people were telling me about it way later.
Alright, so Super Meat Boy came out a little bit more than 10 years ago.
Hey, Gunsword. Gonna have to pop out for a bit.
If you've played the
Soon to
game,
go
you
cook
probably
lunch, but I don't
know,
want to miss this. Lots of rampant
you know,
transfer
the
GDQ in the
movement
past.
with
For many of
Meat
the
Boy,
changes that came were a
very
little too
precise,
late.
very
So I was
fast,
interested
very
to see if
fun.
there were new trans runners who weren't
and we're
burned
gonna be
out.
using him for
And see, I don't
probably
have that
about
information either
45%
because I don't know who was
of
here
the game.
prior. Like I
but
just
the
I
biggest thing here
can't
is
help
we're
with
gonna be
that. I
unlocking
can't
these
answer
things
any of
called
those.
And bandages
I just
unlock
know that from
different
what I've
characters,
seen
and we
thus
want
far,
to
it's
unlock
been
specific characters
pretty
very quickly,
good.
particularly a character
So
named
I don't know what
But we'll
else
get more on that
really
later.
I can say
First
about
here
that.
is warp zones. Warp zones are basically bonus levels.
Yeah, Axiom Verge 2 was
these
announced. It was
particular
announced a
bonus
while
levels
ago.
Have 2 bandages in them.
Scrabble,
3
thank you so
levels,
much for the
unlike
Prime
most of the
Gaming
game, you
sub.
have
Can we
3
please do some
lives,
hype in
so,
chat for the Prime Gaming
in
sub?
a way, you need to be careful.
I
but,
appreciate you.
I don't think there's a
Oh
warp
my
zone
gosh.
really where we're super worried about it. Maybe skyscraper later, but we'll see.
Lots
But,
more
yeah,
trans
we'll
folks,
just make
especially the
our way
last few
quickly.
years.
Um,
106%.
one
Yes,
thing
they're
that
gonna
you'll
get every
notice is
band-aid. They're
sometimes
gonna do
I
every
pause
warp
the
zone.
game. I'm not really doing
They
it
don't
right
have
now,
to
but at the
unlock
beginning of
every
this level here, I'll be
character and
pausing.
stuff like that.
And it's a thing
But
called
they're gonna have to
auto
do every single
jump.
collectible.
There I jump on every single frame.
And yeah, I'm not trying to be rude
It
about it.
makes
It's
me
just I don't know
find
how
stuff
much
way
I can
faster
contribute
than humanly
because I just don't
possible,
know
so,
those things. I literally
very,
don't know those things.
very,
I know what I've seen thus
handy
far, and I'm not
little
saying that you're not
glitch in there.
telling the
There's
truth.
not gonna be
But
any
I just
major
I don't
glitches
know
other than,
what you want me to say
glitch
to it
curl,
aside
which I'll
from
explain in a
that
bit,
sucks because I feel like
which
that's
isn't
just
actually a glitch.
in its own regard kind of dismissive, you
But
know?
yeah, so the goal is since we have to do
And I love the Sonic and Tails where your overlays for subs and follows. Oh yeah, all of my alerts are Sonic related.
20 bandages per chapter.
Every single one is Sonic related.
There's light and dark levels.
And thanks for saying it. Yeah, it's
the
important
light
to talk
levels
about. It's just I don't know
11
what I can
bandages,
contribute
20
to it, and
levels.
that's kind of why I'm
They
just kind of
wanna beat
like
these levels in a certain par time.
I don't know.
And
We
that
are the
unlocks dark
same
versions of
person.
the levels.
I remember that for the
in warp
first,
zones, there's
I
also
think,
character
month
warp
the game
zones.
was
You
out
might
on
know this
360.
guy made
I
a
was at
video
discounted. It
from
was at discounted
the,
price. As
Quick
cheap
Trip
as fuck
series.
college student at the
It's
time.
also
I copped
in,
that shit
My
immediately.
favorite one of those series is Runner 2, which is just like Super Meat Boy Forever, but with this guy.
This is also where I
like
first found
dancing
out
and
about Bit Trip Runner. So
But
then I started
for the
playing
most part,
those. I still have
we're
that
gonna
on
be
my
starting
Steam account,
off
and I
this
don't
speedrun
know.
with pretty much just
I have to get
Meat
around
Boy.
and beating it, and especially since there's people that are on there that I looked in the
as the
community and I
first-
saw that they were like friends list.
I don't
Oh
know,
no, he
4 or
died.
5 characters we get are not particularly great, but
There
they
we
are from great games. But yeah.
Honestly,
Kitty,
I love hearing
106,
someone
how
who has zero
difficult
qualms about
is
saying
for
I
us?
don't
The
know. I
score
don't have the info, so I can't say.
No.
Rather than just saying a guess and defending it like it's a fact unless
personally, in my
refuted.
experience,
Yeah,
I would say,
exactly.
of
Like
course,
I would much
being
rather
that
just be
it is
open and
the
transparent
first
about.
chapter,
I didn't know these
is
things.
not
I don't
quite
know
as
what to
challenging,
say or do
but
about something
that's not to say
moving
that the
forward on
speedrun
it.
for it won't be as
I'd much rather just
true. The
concede
speedrun
that
for it's
I
pretty
am not
easy, except for this
knowledgeable
strat right here. Oh, nice
than
first try.
sit here and try to muscle my way through and be like,
It's
no, I'm pretty sure
quite
it's fine.
difficult to
I
get
mean,
that
I
one.
have a trans
There's
person in my
a,
chat saying it wasn't.
category
So
reverse boss order where you do that strat like
and
30
Talvo
times in a
isn't the
row,
first
and it
one
lets you
for
glitch
what it's
and
worth.
Get to,
There's no doubt in my mind that there was problems in
crazy
some
stuff.
magnitude
It's
because that's
through
not the
a thing
first
called
time I've heard
band
this. It's
duplication.
just
We're not
I
gonna be
can't
doing it
speak
here
to it because
it's
I
a
don't. I
quite
wasn't
major
around for
glitch,
it,
but
so I
it's
can't.
kind of fun.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Because doing that strat 30
Besides,
times in a
like,
row is,
harass people and be like, so what the
I don't
fuck
know,
happened
personally,
here?
It's not how I like to spend my days. I don't know about you guys.
Shredberg, I have a question for you.
Yes, what is the question?
If Forest is not the hardest chapter, then why
Maybe
is it
that's
the place
anyone
you
seeing many trans runners this year because I wanted to see if the improvements had drawn people back or new people. Yeah, I'd have to go and like poke around to get some of that type of information because that's the only thing that I just don't know how to answer because I don't know who was here previously. But, therefore, it's kind of difficult for me to say, so yeah, they came back. I just know that in the times that I've been watching this year, there's been a lot of really good representation. There's been a lot of stuff where people have been very, very welcoming and open. And I can confirm I've seen some trans streamers. I just don't know if they're new or old or not.
Has the best theme song in the game.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. It's like the idea of keeping track for me specifically of like, are you trans? It's just kind of yuck. I don't like the idea of being like need to keep track of minorities.
Don't die. It's just an auto.
Like GDQ is definitely way less white now.
But
you know, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Explain what happens in the dark worlds.
I think some of the ones who are known to have engaged in anti-trans actions at GDQ have also been banned from the events because of people coming forward about sexual abuse by them.
You have an
see, and that's the stuff I'm talking about too.
It's your chapter completion percentage over 2001. So it gets better as you go along. You're more likely to get it.
Now this run, I wanted to point out to everybody too. If you check the time estimate, this one's going to be here for a little bit. Yeah, there was a lot of that as well. Overkill.
We have to basically replay through a level and die a bunch until we get it. Which reminds me is that I will be donating $1 for every death I take in this run. I don't know how many I've taken so far. I don't think I have, but maybe I did. Who knows? But anyways,
I know he definitely at least took one.
I'm not donating anything. But Glitch Girl could have.
Some people just love to exert power over other people, don't they? Yeah, like it always comes back to the same thing every single time. It's why in my intro I flat out say I'm a black queer content creator and I do fucking speedruns and challenge runs. And if someone wants to fight me on that, they're more than welcome to, but I'll still be better at the game than them.
How many times did you die?
When they're done bitching and moaning about it, I'll still be better at the game
I
than
could
them.
check the exact numbers.
Oh, well, you're one of these SJWs. That's all cool, but when you're done bitching about it, let me know when you need strats to beat
That is really low.
Most people are like 10,000 their first playthrough.
I could double check.
Oh well, y'all just want all this complaining sounds a whole lot like you're still working on trying to get through that one speed run.
There are levels that are faster than others, but for the most part, we don't really
sounds like you're still doing
that much.
Like I just become an asshole about that stuff.
As we're playing through.
I wish anti-trans harassment will also get the same response. To be honest,
the chance of seeing Glitch Girl is a little bit over 50% for most levels.
What, like more people coming out and saying stuff like that, or which response? Overkill. We all know you're a monk, not a warrior.
Yeah, Chai Kitty, by the way, especially when we get to it, you'll see got through the kid warp zone in like.
Oh, you're talking about the abuse parts. You're talking about the abuse things. I was like. And I have mentioned that before too, where they have had people on deck that like if you're coming in and being straight up transphobic and stuff, they have been bonking motherfuckers, and they have been adding more things.
I've never seen anybody do that blind. It's insane.
That's the main reason I keep saying I don't know.
It's pretty hard. But
yeah, that's fair. But that's why I keep saying I don't know because I don't know about all these things. Like a lot of this stuff happened before my time, so all I can do is kind of just sit here and go.
I need to get that bandage there, especially like so with those.
Social justice caster. Oh no, I don't have the patience to be an actual like worthwhile caster. That's why when I was mage in fucking WoW, I was a goddamn frost mage. I just wanted to control everything.
No, that was your third death.
My third death. Oh wow.
Yeah.
You're much better at counting than me.
Thank you.
Okay, he is at 3 deaths. I was gonna say I was pretty sure he was at 3.
Yes, and speaking of deaths, I have a bit of a correction to make. It was not 2,000. It was actually 4,700. So
okay.
Oh, they're talking about their deaths in the game.
Good. But
Mage tank is best mage. Accurate. Accurate and fucking valid. I've been playing PSO2 lately. I have giant rainbow skates, the best investment ever.
You know that it is quite difficult. And it gets more difficult. Forest starts out.
I do that with my Shadow Priest and Fade on cooldown because I throw so much enmity, threat, and hate.
Some difficult strats.
When I did want to play a Priest, I tried to play a Priest, and I was like, no, I'm a Shadow Priest. I don't have the patience for this. I especially don't have the patience for people who are like, why aren't you healing? And it's like, because you're clear across the map, and the rest of the team is over here.
I've got an anonymous
Like, I'll let you die. I don't fucking care. I will let you die.
$500 with no comment. I've got a donation from Rigmarole for $250
I leave rainbow
with
after
no
images
comment.
everywhere.
Watersage 256 sent in $500 with no comment.
It's a lot of inside baseball in a sense. Yeah, exactly.
I've got an anonymous donation for $500 with no comment.
Oh god, that was close.
And Anthony F sent in $250.
Oof!
My girlfriend would
I
say,
kind of felt like he was gonna whiff that.
Go meat man. This game, when
I
you
got
mess
Super
up your
Meat Boy
strats,
forever, and I
it's
need to
like,
boot it up and try
I don't
it.
know.
Paul said that he doesn't like it so far because it's got like
There's no
side-scrolly stuff, and I was like, oh, I can manage side-scrolly stuff. I'm not a healer. If I heal with my damage, cool. But if I'm not going to outright heal, that's sign of experience and tired healers. I'm not going to heal your bitch ass. I'll let you die. I don't fucking care.
Saw blades, it's
I don't care.
all over the ground.
You would really let me die?
Very
Yes.
unsanitary.
If you don't want to work with the team the way you're supposed to I will let you die.
You really don't like to see that.
You think I'm playing? Ask me about my mercy plays. I'll kill the team myself and let you motherfuckers come out of the fucking
this
pit.
run is you say that it's not super challenging.
Feel like a
but
fake
it's
gamer, but
actually
I don't like
quite
platformers.
tough.
Oh, bullshit. No.
It's just
If someone tells you you're a
to,
fake
like,
gamer for not liking
much later
platforms,
on
you
in the
bring them
run
to
where
me
it
and
gets-
I'll smack them
it
in the
just
mouth
becomes
for
a
you.
gauntlet.
That's bullshit.
But even hospitals.
If you
pretty
like
tough.
RPGs and that's it, good for you, you're a gamer.
Quite absurd and precise at times.
If you like shooters and that's it, good for you, you're a gamer.
Especially
But
some of
if
the
you're one of these
bandages
people
in
who
some
want
of
to
the
be in
later
Call of Duty
worlds
lobbies
get
dropping
really
the M-bombs,
intense.
you're just an
Oh
asshole.
yeah, for sure.
Make sure that's clear. You're just
Once
an
you
asshole.
do it enough, like the bandage difficulty doesn't really register because that's just the
Just
strat that you
platformers,
do,
whatever the
but
fuck you
yeah,
play,
they're-
congratulations, you're a gamer.
Some of those bandages.
Honestly,
are
that's a
not
very
nice,
healer
especially
trait. I'll let you die.
517.
Healer
hopefully.
rant, yes.
Yeah.
Leroy
Alright,
Jenkins
so
doesn't
this
deserve
next
healing.
level
No,
is
Leroy
going to be
Jenkins
another
doesn't
character
fucking
work zone. This is
deserve
gonna
healing.
be,
Like the
character
fact that
Jill
everyone
from,
ran in after him in that clip
Mighty
every
Jill.
day
Shoutouts
makes
to
my skin
Back.
crawl because I always look at it
He
and
is
I'm
the
like, but why did you
100%
chase
world
him?
record holder for that game, and
He
he's
could have said
also,
Leroy, and I would have
Need
let
for
his
Speed
ass
Runner,
run
and
right
he
into those
also
eggs
created,
by himself, and I would have
Frog
sat
Champ,
there
which
on the
is,
outer skirts,
the world's
knitting a
best
fucking sweater
emo,
and watch that
in my
motherfucker
opinion.
die.
I think
That's
in
true.
anybody's opinion that's seen
That's
Frog Champ.
just a fact at this point.
Did you know that Leroy video was a skit? Yes!
Alright, that's Jill. Bye, Jill. We're not
Y'all are
gonna use
cracking
Jill
me
again.
up as I
When
main
you
a
complete
healer in
character
WoW.
work
I
zone,
hate
by the way,
these
you
people.
unlock that character so you can continue
Oh, I
to
play
use it,
WoW
but,
again? Oh no.
Jill is
Wait,
not
Nessa,
particularly
I saw
great.
something say
She has,
Nessa.
like, a
I
hover
think that was
ability,
Echo talking.
where
All my
you
favorite
just
healers
keep
are like, if you
pressing
don't
jump,
listen, I
and it
will let you
stalls your
die, to be
jump.
honest. It's
It's
true.
not gonna be
The
your
best
review. Same
healers,
with
the
Commander
best
video
raid
earlier.
leaders, and the
It's
best
not a
tanks are the
character
ones that have no qualms
is
of being like,
particularly
your
good
life is
for the
forfeit if
speedrun.
you fuck up the strat.
Um,
Sorry.
what else has
But
been
not.
happening?
I'm
I'm trying
gonna
to think
move
because there's
my
some tech
captions
I
real
know that
fast.
I
I don't
haven't been
think we
talking
care too
about.
much
I know
about
I'm
the
using two
time,
jump buttons
'cause we
The
have
game's
a
not supposed to
global
let you do it,
time
but
and we
we
can see other
allow
stuff.
a
I was about to say
combination
that,
of
yeah.
keyboard and controller,
Oh, I
like,
didn't
mapped
know
onto
that.
one controller to
I
allow
missed
for
someone's
accessibility,
comment.
which is
I
cool.
want to see it.
This year's my favorite warp zone.
Castle Crashers and
It's
BattleBot
just
the other
super
night
fast,
win.
and
Oh, I
all
love
the
both of
levels
those
have,
games,
like,
and
a
I
fun
own both of
strat.
those
It's
games.
not
I
particularly
played the
hard or
fucking
anything
brakes
crazy,
off
I
of
just-
Castle Crashers,
It just flows
and
really
then
nicely.
BattleBlock Theater
And
is
I like this
real
one right here,
fun,
'cause I'm gonna jump
real
between
fucking fun.
two
If you've
saws.
never, if you're in chat,
it
and
looks
you've
more
never
difficult
played
than it is,
BattleBot
it just
Theater,
kinda
but you
lines
like
up.
co-op
And
puzzling
then this one right
games
here
that require
is
like
fun.
platforming and
I
puzzle
might be
solving,
late. Nope.
BattleBlock Theater is a real
Use auto
treat for
jump
the
there
games.
to climb
Me
up
and
there
Lee
in
just
one
leave Echo to
cycle.
die. She made that
You
choice.
don't do it that way, you have to, like,
But Tavo, it's
back
the
up track, like,
same
5
fucking
seconds slower.
energy.
It's not really
You
back
do
up, if you miss
clown
it, you
shit,
die.
you get
Right
clown
here, somebody
prizes,
pausing
and then
the
if people
game,
want to yell about it,
pretending
it's
like
like,
I'm
well, here's the
exiting the map,
breakdown
and you look in
of
the
where
top
you
corner,
decide
the
to
timer
lace
is
up
at
your clown
0.00.
shoes. I
This
don't
is
know what else you
because
want me to
there's a
do.
bandit on this level. And
Let's
want to be
see,
able
what
to
do we
jump
got
part-time,
here?
but
For sure, it didn't mean to
still,
imply anything, just meant in the sense that
get
there's
the
like an
bandage.
entire genre that I can't
And
really relate to, and lots of people are
0.00.
really
Oh, no.
excited about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I said if anyone ever like got that way
But
with
anyways,
you
you wanna
money,
get that bandage,
bring
still
them to the
unlock the
wine
dark
cellar
version
for
of the
one
level.
day, just one day,
well,
and be like, yeah, I don't
or
like
we could do
platformers,
that.
and then when they show
That's
their
fine.
ass, it's like,
Now I don't have to
ah,
worry about,
I see you are the person who needs to
timer
die.
glitching.
I understand. I had a real
normally
problem
we
in
don't
WoW
wanna
when
play through this
Pandera
level
came out.
twice,
I made all my alts into pandas.
but
I had
figure
that
out.
problem when
The issue is when you die
Burning
on
Crusade
this,
came
when
out
you
because I
do
made
the
so many
timer
blood
glitch,
elves.
You pause at a different
I
time,
feel a
and it
disturbance.
makes those flying annoying purple dudes.
But yeah, I'll totally throw down on Castle
in a
Crashers and Battle
different
Block
spot
Theater.
than they are
That's
when
what
you
I was
just
thinking
go
with
into
remodeling multiplayer night.
the,
I want to see if we can get a night that's
go into
going
the
where we
level,
can
so
cycle
it's
games
like
and just kind of gauge what people want to play
You have to have death straps,
and
which are never
guarantee
fun in
that people will
speedruns.
come through. Because yeah, I have Battle Block
You guys
Theater,
are
I have Castle
Celestials. How many death
Crashers,
straps do you
I'll
actually
still play
learn?
HOTS, I'll still play Smite. There's all types of stuff here.
I mean,
Who talking about shit about my league strats? Talvo, what you gonna do about
You
it?
try to not want them.
What you gonna do about it? You gonna tell Talvo she wrong?
That was a wild one.
Yeah, that is usually the answer.
Is that? Are you choosing violence?
Just don't die or
As you know, Shredberg.
I feel like if you try to tell Talvo she's wrong, you're choosing violence.
This is true.
There's
Okay, this one you
that's
just
their
kinda
loot
have to
drop.
wait.
That's their loot drop when they defeat it.
If you set itself up there, you don't have to wait as long. But those guys kind of like
Oh
stick
my
their butt
god.
out.
Pals
and
for
if
Life
you're,
is a
like,
big real life group that
just
does stuff in all their
too
games.
close to 'em,
When it's
you
DPS
hit,
check
like,
time,
the
then yeah, it's all hands
very
on deck.
end
But
pixel of
otherwise,
their
if people
butt
aren't dying,
and
then whatever.
kills you, and you're like,
The only thing I have to
wasn't
say in
touching
regards to
them,
Final
but
Fantasy
you were.
14 is that if you're not doing like in-game
No,
content, then if you're
that's-
healing alone, that's pretty much fine.
You never want to touch the bud.
Don't touch.
Oh my
butt.
god, I love all you dorks. We're dweebs here. We're dweeby, and that's okay. We're dweeby, but we're also angry, queer, people of color, and we're neurodivergent, we're disabled, and we're probably still better at games than you, so you gotta deal with it. No, I don't think we need to be accessible. But meanwhile, I'm gonna stop you right there. If you're about to bolster up somebody who has like some type of disability or something as why we don't need accessibility, not only are you an ableist piece of shit, you also suck at games.
Has a slide. I think you could implement it in.
I seen this so
a level. What would it be?
And Sal, thank you so much for 25 months. I appreciate you. How are you? Can you please do some hype in chat?
There's a
for the 25 months. I have all those things except one EAB.
That's
That's why I was like, I will curse you out. I don't fucking care.
Or a ground. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Echo, I said I have so many clips of you jumping into fights at 5% HP while I just saved you because you wanted me to run back to get the kill.
This one has
Don't worry, Echo, you didn't even remind me to carry you. I was already doing it.
Basically, we're waiting for this laser cycle.
What did Arcrest say earlier? Contributions. That's an odd way of saying carried.
Plus time is well exceeded, so yeah, timer glitch here.
Speaking of Blue Rose, when I get extra dukes, you still looking for blues?
need
Oh no, I'm good on my island. I haven't played it so long, but then on top of that, even with that said, I have plenty of blue roses. I need to flush out my gold roses and my. I think I just need to flush out gold roses. I think that's it. Have I shown you zero endorsed roasting him?
But it's not a ton.
No.
And keep in mind, there's on the light levels there are.
How are things? I mean, aside from the obvious, we're doing good here. We're hanging out and watching GDQ. It's like a community day, and I'm kind of enjoying it because I get to just talk and hang out. You get to watch other people play games and be really fucking heckin' dang good at them. It's a good time. I'm still eating my calzone. This lady's instructions were fucking bumped because she burnt the bottom of my calzone. But the rest of the calzone's really good, and the dough itself, which was from a different recipe, came out fucking stellar. So I will definitely be doing this again.
So we don't worry about it.
Oh god, this boss.
This is Chad. Normally, right here, this.
I think you chose a death with that earlier statement.
He's super early, and it just keeps.
No cap. I've also done the 5% run in, but I have a 60-40 chance of coming out ahead. TASBot, no.
There's gonna be right here in Salt. There's gonna be 2 timer glitches right off the bat. The first one's
no help, no backup, outnumbered. Gonna engage you level.
You
I'll let you
pause
die.
The game
Like,
in time. You need to pause the game
I'll
before
let you
the timer
die.
starts. But just the way
Here's
the game
calzone.
works,
Yeah, I made a calzone today. I followed the
pause.
instructions to the T and I
So we're
regret
actually
it
gonna go with
because it
Alien
burnt the
Hominid, who
entire
unlocked
bottom of my
earlier. Hello,
calzone.
Alien Hominid.
But there's effectively
Alright,
so
goodbye,
much
Alien
here because
Hominid.
I stuffed my calzone like I have
yeah, that was
sense
his appearance for the
that
run.
I don't care if the bottoms are burnt. The top of the
Very
bread is
useful, but
absolutely
very,
stunning.
Very short.
And then I
there's a
filled
route
it
that
with
uses Alien Hominid
mozzarella,
for a couple levels
pepperoni.
later, but,
We have
we're
like a
gonna
really nice and
choose to
simple
use
tomato sauce that I
Joseph
added
on
some
those levels
olive
instead.
oil, basil, oregano, garlic,
Yes,
garlic
Joseph
salt, onion
is
salt.
the cutest video
And
game character,
I want to
and
try
he's
some
just,
stuff
like,
with
1.5
Majorum.
levels away.
I've heard Majorum's really good for pizza.
So, Shredberg, what happened to
Let's
Chapter
see.
2's Dark Side?
Roast 2 can Roast 2 can be cash money sometimes. Oh god, the salt level
who we're
is
gonna unlock
intense.
very soon.
We're just gonna
is
play this
actually
game well, and
really
I'm not
quick
even
on
bad at it.
A lot of those levels, so we're
Yeah,
going
I
to
would say
wait until we have
there's
her-
also when
or
it
not
comes to
have her
speedruns and
unlocked,
challenge
but
runs, there's a whole
enough
different
bandages
conversation
to where
about
we're
so
gonna
are you
unlock
good
her
at
halfway
games?
through.
Because there's
And
I'm good at
so
games,
we're
I
actually gonna
got
be doing a
all the
little bit
stuff,
interesting
and then
route
there's
here.
I'm good at games. This game is projected to
But
take.
this is Joseph. He's
I think
adorable.
Super Meat Boy's somewhere in like the
If you
70,
listen to the
80 hour
pitter-patter of his
marker,
feet, it's
and
just unbeatable.
this guy's gonna beat it in like an hour and a half.
Great guy. We use
And then
2
there's
jump
I'm good at
buttons to,
games.
like,
I can beat this without taking any
he has
damage.
like a hover ability. You'll see it right here. Or
That like
actually the
that's
next
it's
level.
just a
I thought this
completely
was-
different fucking world.
Sometimes I forget
I
this
remember
level
doing this
exists,
world
it's so
with
fast.
meat and not
Right
this
here,
robot boyo
so
because
you
I
get
didn't
a
have
jump if you just run
robot
nonstop,
boyo yet.
and you also
Wow,
have, like,
that
a
makes
hover
that way
like this.
easier. The fuck?
Actually, that's just another jump. But we combine those two. We essentially
It's
back-to-back
wild.
press.
Also, Talbot also
the 2
get
jump
OJ
buttons
can
that we have,
OJ.
and it
Talbot
makes
and
them
SJ
float
can
really
attest.
high.
I am not allowed to play
Back
Olaf
later,
in League
he
anymore
only is
because
in,
I
like,
just get
6
overwhelmed
levels
by
this run,
bloodlust.
which
So
is
you're
much-
saying
much
you
too few.
aggro easily.
But you know,
You're an
quality
aggro
over
player,
quantity,
which
is what I say.
I've watched you enough Mojo that I can just concede you're an aggro player.
This is probably like.
Talbot
it's
takes
not
my
the hardest
prisoners.
work zone,
I
but
came
it's
here for a good
definitely the
time,
most
and honestly, I'm
frustrating.
feeling very attacked
Particularly
right now.
this bandage here, you have to be like extremely low
Echo,
and
please.
change direction like right away, and sometimes you just die. It's unfortunate. It's quite tough. You'd think
It's got
that
a
it wouldn't
cool
be.
ending though.
Oh no, it does have a cool ending.
Oh, this has so much anxiety attached to it.
Oh no, I died. Just kidding. There's a bandage girl off screen there. So there's some levels that have like 2 bandage girls. So
I
if you
am,
notice,
much
we're
to my
actually going
detriment at
back
times.
3
Oh
levels,
yeah,
and we're
you're
doing
super
this work
aggro.
zone.
I'm very
So we
aware of
skipped
this.
that. The reason why is we actually want to play.
I also tried something weird.
Dark Salt 5 through 7.
So I was supposed to get Ricotta, but I was like, fuck that, I like sleep.
To be 5 through 7.
So instead, what I did is I subbed the Ricotta with cream cheese, and I regret nothing. I regret fucking nothing. It's so good.
Oh my goodness.
What would be the game you want to run at GDQ? I want to run.
I cannot jump on the side of blocks.
Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, episode 1. Not episode 1. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, 1.
This teaches you that
Ultimate.
jumping off of
that's really
wall
cozy.
Actually gives you more height than a normal jump. You cannot get
Bobby
those
can keep
bandages
Bloodstained
without
Curse of the Moon too. That shit makes me aggro as fuck. It makes me so aggro.
Way too low.
I might do Ritual of the Night Zangetsu run. I actually want to do a Bloodless run. I also want to run TimeSpinner,
really using that
minimal
super
glitches.
Jump.
I want to do TimeSpinner, minimal glitches. Real bad.
There we go. Really using that super jump to our advantage.
And then I am morally obligated
keys,
to get good at Sonic Mania and do a speed run.
Cool. All 3 of these levels have bandages. Again, our goal
cream cheese is
to
an
unlock
underrated
bandages
cheese.
as
Yeah,
fast as
fuck it
possible.
is.
She's 50 bandages.
I feel like when we play League, you can
After
always
this,
tell
we're
when
gonna
I'm
be at,
fed
like,
because often I go, hey, you want to see
44,
do something fucked
I
up?
don't know what the
Followed
count
by
is,
Ace.
But we end this split with a lot of bandages, and it helps us get.
And how are you doing, Corey? How have you been today? Listen, if you Olaf, you must
level-
aggro.
Yeah, casually that bandage.
Tall, but my decision making gets cloudy because I need to axe fuckers. I feel like Dimples and Dice already addressed
on
that.
your speed before the jump. It basically resets.
I think my roommate's cat is freaking out at me today.
Go
Why?
off of that conveyor, and then you
gotta
do a
take
jump,
off, but thank
and
you
it
for the
lines you up
stream.
perfect
Bye,
every single
all.
time
Alright,
to get that
Val. Thank you
bandage.
so much for hanging out.
It's a
I
really
appreciate
handy
you.
strat.
Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, that level took me like 30 minutes. I ended up doing
So
it
yeah,
with
she
Nija.
burnt the bottom of my bread. But that's okay because the bread I made
That's
fucking
funny
slaps.
To me. Nija is normally,
And I could do it
a
again,
character
and I
that
just know
casual
not to listen to
players
her.
stay away from because it's just very awkward.
Should have known
to
better
control.
anyway. Should have checked if that was a fucking white lady recipe.
All right, right here doing another timer glitch. We get to wait. I'm trying to think if anything's coming up in the next. Well,
warp zone.
This is like one of my favorite things to do in this level because if you just let it pass you,
for light levels, but this one we
the
actually
threat immediately goes away.
Are gonna skip. It's the Ogma warp zone, who, by the way, coolest character in the game.
Hey, Hera.
Great character.
Whenever Tavo gets an ace, I feel like I'm an accomplice to a quintuple homicide.
But just
you
gotta love Ogmo.
I've been off HRT for 2 weeks, and every time she walks in, sniffs me, and usually reacts increasingly weirdly. One more week before things hopefully go back to normal.
We're gonna skip him because normally this warp zone.
Why are you off of HRT?
It's coming up in a few levels as we switch back.
If you don't
to
mind me
Joseph.
asking, if you don't want to answer that, you don't have to.
You have to just stand there and
I am
wait
good,
for
just
10
doing some
seconds for the
gathering
warp
in
zone to
14,
pop
a
up,
chill,
but we're gonna
lazy
use a
Saturday.
special
A mood.
character later.
A mood.
It's gonna
I
be
am
faster,
getting some
save us
real
like
big
5
cozy
seconds.
energy today, and I'm really happy about it.
Oh no! Whoops.
Really happy about
So
it.
if you use auto jump, you get the super jump really easily. But I forgot. To
I've
cancel
lost
it.
track of how many times a person has
shot up.
died. I think they're coming close to the 10 barrier, but I don't think they've broken it yet.
I didn't expect it until it happened. I thought that I had pressed jump, but I definitely didn't. All right, Joseph's got like 2
Yeah, no
levels
problem
to go,
talking about it.
so
Surgery on the 20th.
He'll be back.
Oh,
but
I understand.
unfortunately, his
I
time
understand.
Is almost over already.
And then that's why you're saying in one more week. I get it. I need a chill stream to
Right
kick it
here is
out.
a
This is
skip.
what
It
my day
happens
called
at
for.
80%, but
Yeah,
right here
I
we
feel
got
like we all
25%
deserve
damage
chill
too.
days.
Normally you have to wait for those.
And this has
key
been really
blocks.
nice.
If that
And I
skip
know
didn't
people have
happen,
said
we
they
got
want to
the
do
timer
more
glitch, but
community-based things anyway.
Just do a well-timed
So I think this is
jump
like
there.
a good
Use auto
opener
jump for safety.
for the year. Hanging out with
And,
community and watching some GDQ.
This is the last level.
I
here
know
of
over the next few months we'll do some community
Salt
days as
Factory
well.
Light.
Where we'll do like
This one
Jackbox
we
and
just barely
we could do
clear
other
it.
games.
The A+ time that we're going for is 20 seconds, and I'll probably be getting like an 18.
God, this world was like the first one that was really anxiety inducing.
No, dang it. Well, a lot of deaths
keep
like
spinning
that
to
today.
win. Spin to win.
All for charity, you know. On purpose.
It's not my fault that Amy decided to stand in the same zip code as me. Garen is gonna do Garen
RNG
things.
manipulation.
Yeah,
plus,
sometimes
like,
you spin to win. It's
whoa,
true.
Oh. I might have to play through this twice. I think so. We'll see. Yes!
Oh, okay, I see what. I see
28
what.
seconds, let's go.
Even Miss C. Hey, Astro.
Intended.
Oh,
this is
I like
Bernie.
the cozy
You can go
vibes.
over
Yeah, it's a
here
cozy
and
day.
do a very precise jump. called the sprint jump.
Let's see. We got people saying good luck
and
with
it just
surgery and
barely
everything.
clears you from doing it. A
Today's
sprint
just been
jump
random
is
trash
different from a
depression
normal
day.
jump. You actually let go of the sprint
Like I
button
said, I
as you
feel
do a
like
jump.
sometimes you just
It
need
makes
some
your
cozy
speed
energy.
lower as you jump off the
Everyone
wall.
is
Then you
allowed
immediately
and
press sprint
welcome
again.
and absolutely
That
deserving of
accelerates you
cozy
towards
fucking
that
energy.
wall you jump
Jackbot
off
wasn't a
much
good
faster,
opener for the
and it
year.
keeps you closer
I
to the
mean,
walls. I'm doing
that was a
actually all over
closer
the
for
place at the same
2020.
time.
That's different.
But right there is one
That's
of the few
different.
places that it's
I died so many
actually
times in this
mandatory
level.
to
Oh yeah,
use.
the Salt World fucking sucks.
And now we're going
The Salt
back
World is
to
easily
Dark
the
Hospital.
most brutal one
and
in early game. Because the first levels, you know, they're generous
noticed,
enough.
The dark levels are basically
they're
like
generous
typical
enough.
remixed versions.
And
of
the second
light
world,
levels.
they get kind of
Some of
spicy
them are
on you. They're like,
drastically
oh
different,
yeah,
but I would
yeah,
say,
we're gonna
like,
make you do stuff. And it's
80%
like,
of
okay,
them
cool.
are,
And then Salt World comes around, and it literally
you're
is the game
doing
looking you in
same
the face and
sort
being
of
like, fuck you,
mechanics. It's
square
just,
up. I don't know what I
a little bit
did to
tougher.
deserve all this agony, but
Alright, so here we're coming up
I'm
on
sorry.
our,
never actually died on this level. Granted, I've
so
never
you
played it
don't
either,
know
but to be
anything,
honest,
it's
people
fine.
should still be impressed.
I got it. Nice, just barely.
Oh my gosh.
You want to see Glitch Girl here? We don't have.
Yeah,
Glitch Girl. That would save, like,
I'm
a
waiting on
second.
assets from
Flashing light's
Astro. I'm
going
pretty
for
sure my
his works on,
CM
by the way.
forgot because
It's
bless
not super
him.
bad, but
Because I was like, hey, can I get some
it's
graphics so I
annoying
can put
last
up a
15
panel? He's like, oh
seconds,
yeah,
so
sure.
if you're
I asked
sensitive,
him
that
that on
kind
the
of stuff,
fucking
just look
board.
away.
He ain't sent me nothing yet. I'm like, bro. Bro! I
And
need
right
graphics.
here, we're gonna
He's like, oh
be
yeah, I
at-
forgot. And I'm
think
like, you
after
you
this one, we're
comment in my
2
threads when I'm
bandages
dragging
away.
Trump. Give me graphics,
Oh,
you
no.
motherfucker. Fuck you, square up is my move for 2021. Also
That
true.
worked. That was not the
Also
strat.
fucking
It
true.
worked, though.
You would have spent the start of my
Nija
time
is
off
when
from
the
work
run
until the
really starts
18th.
getting
Ooh,
interesting.
congratulations.
Nija is
I
when
love
the
that
run
for
really
you.
starts from like a speedrun
Bless
perspective.
up.
It's, before that, it's pretty consistent. And then Nija starts to
Let's
just get
see.
really crazy.
I'm offended that the command isn't telling people to
Yeah, we're
follow me.
48
Oh my god,
bandages, we just
Astro,
have
shut
2
the
to
hell
go,
up.
and then we get Nija, and
See,
it's,
Tavo inspires me to get better in League,
it's
but
a
also
treat from
Chihuahua
then on
Brain
out.
does what it
Nija's
wants.
Unlike any character. I've seen
Salt
in the
World,
speedrun
you started
before.
some, now get some. Right. My
Equally
chihuahuas
is
are
cool,
barking
too.
right
I
now,
like him.
Echo.
You'll see more of him. Don't worry. Oh,
I've worked in food service too
but
long for that
Nija,
not to mean my feet are hurting,
really
and that
special
just was like really funny to me for
Here
a
we're gonna do
second.
like
It's
a
like, what
fun
the
out
fuck
of
are you
bounds
talking
thing.
about?
Oh no.
Why do your
I
feet
say
hurt?
fun. It's actually kind of.
It is nice to have a super positive place with
Frustrating.
Vlacksr and hassling. Thank you all for
No,
having us.
no.
Of course,
Okay,
it's not
cool.
a problem.
Not
January
exactly
18th,
what
I
wanted.
turned 30.
Oh,
Fuck
please
you.
grab the bench.
After working 12 days straight,
Oh my
I need a
gosh.
break. Accurate. You
All right, now we
fucks
have
in here.
Nija.
I'm turning
Nija
30.
has
Get
a
the hell out of
dash.
here. I turned
It's a super
35
fast
this
dash.
year. I hate it.
It's going to make a lot
I
of the
hate
levels
it.
just like
I keep aging
breeze
and not
by.
getting more
Yeah.
cool shit.
Like this
Okay,
right here,
thank
we're
you,
gonna
Keller.
try to clip through this wall,
That
and
makes
we
me
did it.
feel
Cool.
better.
So we're gonna do plenty of clips right here. Can basically gets the dash back by touching a wall.
35,
ceiling,
you
any sort
fucking
of surface.
baby.
Oh, no.
I know.
It can
I
also,
know.
like I
I
accidentally
get to
did
get this
there,
shit tossed
you
back
can,
at me.
like,
Because this
change your
community has
momentum
so many age
mid-dash.
ranges
You
in
have
it.
like 6
fuck is
to
this?
10 frames to change your momentum in air. And
I turned 36 the day after Christmas.
can
Oh,
help
happy
you,
belated
like, go
birthday!
around corners
You're
super
45.
fast, do
I think
crazy
someone
movement
yesterday was in the
stuff.
same
So
range.
we're
They
gonna
were
be
either
using that a lot.
No, they said they were born in
Nija is
66.
faster for like 90%
There was
of
someone
levels,
here yesterday who was
especially
born in
levels that have
66.
like ceilings and stuff that you can really like start
what is that
cruising
looking
on. Very exciting character.
They're 40-ish. Sits quietly at 29, looking at you, Mojo.
Like this one. Unfortunately, my strat I have to wait there,
you.
but you know. Let's just do a skip here. Normally this level's like 25 seconds long, but we just zoom over to the center, just barely get that wall, and there we go. So the way Nija's dash work is like.
Sorry, I'm looking
really
at this
different
character
from
because
a lot
I've
of
never noticed them
games.
before.
Most dashes, right? You press dash and it gives you like
This
a
person is
certain
sticky.
speed.
66 is
right?
over 50,
Like,
girl
if you
off
think
from
of Celeste, it's
1975.
just
I was gonna
like a
say I
straight
did math
line,
right.
whatever direction
Wait,
you're pointing.
because plus
is the
40 would be
direction.
2006.
With Nija,
Oh yeah, we passed 2016, so yeah, it's
it's
over 50.
really not that. It takes your
Yeah, someone here yesterday was in their
speed
50s.
vector
And I mean,
from the
it's
time
not
that you
like
press dash.
I don't really give a fuck about the shit. I
And
just
it
make fun of
adds
people
that to
because
a
it's the
predetermined
perpetual moment that
vector on
every
top.
time,
Nice, we got
every
this
single
girl.
person here,
That's awesome.
every single person
RNG
here
so far.
did that dance at 30, where it's just like,
know.
ah, I'm gonna be
It's really
30,
good.
ah!
Yeah.
And then after 30, you all of a sudden just find yourself getting
You really do
increasingly
like
angry
to see
about
it.
shit.
There's like 2 chapters where you really
It's-
don't want to
there's
grind
nothing
because
you
it
can
takes
do
longer
about it,
than
so don't
normal,
try to
but,
combat it. You just literally perpetually become angry about shit.
Another slide. Another
There's
slide there.
nothing you can do about it.
You don't want to see slides.
3 years ago, I
in
got
runs,
carded when buying alcohol. Best accomplishment, or best compliment.
They really trip you
Yeah.
up.
Really, don't fight
you
it,
don't
just
plan for
embrace it.
them.
Yeah,
What
you
happens
just
is
start
when
getting
you
mad at shit.
press
66
jump,
is, I
like,
read that,
second
and baby
time in a
only
row.
recently
I don't
turned
know if
20.
I've
God
ever
damn,
slid
Echo.
there.
Although you're in
And I
college,
got
so I
it
guess
twice
that
in a
makes
row.
sense. You're in college.
Insane.
That's awesome.
The frame precision.
I'm about to say my parents were born in the 60s.
Shredberg
My
said
parents were born in the...
Alright.
50s? 50s? Because yeah, they're in their 60s.
Alright, cool.
I
Awesome.
want to see someone do this
My
just
goal
me.
for this run,
because you know someone
nothing else,
has.
was to get that level first try.
Ooh,
Way harder than it
as
looks.
Luigi would say, uh-oh, baby
But
time.
we're almost out of hospital here.
I think I'm more radical left the older I
we're
get.
just using
Yeah.
Nyjah, and this is really
Yeah.
what, like, the
I
rest
remember
of the
being
run's gonna look
19,
like.
and I think
Is
when I was
just using
19,
Nyjah
as much as I hate to
to
admit
move through
this,
levels,
I'm pretty sure I counted as a
do some
libertarian.
skips, Right here's a good.
And then I got into
actually,
like
really
my early
precise
20s,
movement.
and that's when I swapped over to
Mostly
liberal.
because there's those gaps
And
in
then it was
between
about
walls, and if you're not
mid 20s that it
careful,
was
Nigel
like,
will, like,
no, actually it's more
zoom in
like.
between those. And so this is the part where you can actually.
I was like
several different
liberal
routes to
left,
take.
and then I hit
We're
maybe
gonna go to
27.
HE double hockey
What did
sticks
Trump get, like
first.
2016?
Um,
So it was maybe about
and we're gonna use
28
Nigel the whole way.
that all of a sudden I was like left.
It
Like I
already
was
starts
just
off,
fucking
like, right here
irate
is a
all the
level
time. I was like,
that
this is
normally
bullshit.
it takes like 18 seconds with Meepoy, but with Nija,
I can't believe I'm 27.
If you see me sometimes,
that
float
was
off the
only a whole
ceiling, it's the thing
16-year-old
where if you
ago.
are
Oh my god.
Holding the dash button as
Right.
you go off of a corner of a ceiling, you'll
let's
have like
see.
a float. It's a
I
bit
came
of a
out as
glitch, you
bi
don't
42
want
and
to
I'm like
see it.
super radicalized.
We'll be
Yeah, I was gonna
using the
say
float mechanic in a couple
I
of
was
levels, but
already pretty
when
fucking
you're
left
doing
when
that
I was
kind of
about
dash, you don't wanna
27,
see it.
28.
Oh no.
And then I came out as ace
Also, there's a specific type of
literally
dash called
while
a
dating
super
Paul.
dash. It's frame
And we're
perfect.
coming up, May will be our 6-year
that one's
anniversary.
weird.
I came out as ace around
and
our
I'm gonna try
1
to get
year.
off of this wall. I'm
And
missing
ever
it.
since then,
It's
shit
not even,
just
like,
got
worth it,
angrier.
'cause that's what
Like I
happens
literally
with
was
a
like,
normal
I'm
dash.
ace, and there's something that just prompted in my brain and was like,
I was trying to. It
you're
makes
ready
it
to
say,
fight
like,
everyone.
oh, no.
I'm like,
Right
I
there,
need
I
my
got a super
superhero
dash when I
cape
didn't
right
want
now.
it.
I want to punch the world.
Someone was saying, I think it was Slaughter, who's a really, really great Nija player, is like, at first you learn how
Let's see.
to super dash.
The thing I'm
then
not
you
a
learn
fan of
how
at
to
the
not
moment, I
super
started
dash,
having hot and
because
cold
once you
flashes
start,
again.
like, getting
HRT
it down,
withdrawal. Seriously, I haven't had hot flashes since I was 29 pre-HRT.
you
Oh,
kinda
I
just
hate
get
that.
super
I
dashes
sure
where you don't
fucking
want
hate
them.
that.
And it can be frustrating.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to go back over
This is
here
a
for a
warp
second.
zone
You were
here.
in all caps, so
I
let's
think
see what
now
I
would probably
missed.
be a good time for
Oh, that's
you
not even right.
donations.
That's not even right.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I have
There we
a
go.
$25 donation here from Luke Island. Thank you, GDQ.
Listen,
for
that's
all
the
that
amount
you
of times
do.
Mojo Zero and Talbot made fun of me for being a child is wild. I'm gonna make fun of you too, you young ass. The
also
whole
got
become conservative after 30 only
a
works assuming you're able to save up
$25
money and
donation
amount
from
capital.
Spectron.
Accurate.
Hey, Shred,
It's what gave my
Spectron
mom
here from
sympathy
the
to
Easy
me and
Allies
got us
Discord.
talking again.
Good
Yeah,
luck
I
on
was
the run,
born
but
left.
not
Hey,
too much,
Dreamy!
since we'd also like to see
I was talking
some
about you
amount of
earlier.
donation
How's
from you.
Dreamy? Caleb, that's cute.
Got that covered already.
Also, that you're white,
You need a
straight, and
couple more.
cis. Ace and ready to fight. That's a whole
Alright.
ass move. I came out as
Let's
ace, and
take
all of a
12 Bear's
sudden I was
donation
just
here
like,
for
we need to have a
$25.
talk about
This
how
is from
white
my boy
supremacy
Shred,
manifests.
finally
And I'm
making
like,
it to
where
the
the
big
fuck did this
stage.
come from?
I've also got $40 in from
No, to be
King
honest, those would affect your
Squeezing
ability to
in
make
one
money.
last donation
Correct.
for this astounding 106%
Those trigger words are for Breath of Fire
showcase by
3, ignore them.
Shredberg at GDQ.
I remember when I became
By the
leftist,
way,
but I remember there was a
Shredberg,
point
gotta
where I
ask,
basically realized
what's
Obama was
your
also shit, and then I think
favorite
from there
music
went
track
progressively
from
away
Super
from the liberal. Yeah, it usually,
That's
I feel like for
a
every
hard
single
question.
person,
I
there's
think
always
Venus
like
Blues,
one
but also,
pivotal
like, Ballad of
event
Little Slugger
that
is super
causes
good.
you to
This
realize,
song is
oh
super
no,
good.
this is not the
The
squad
dark
I think
version
I
of
want
this
to
is
be
super
on.
good.
And I
If
remember
had to
I
choose,
actually was able
probably
to
Ballad of
vote
Little
for
Slugger.
Obama.
It
And when
also
I
helps
was
that I
in
don't
the
really,
fucking
like, hear that
polling
song
stations,
as much as all the other ones.
I remember just straight up being like, man,
since you
it
do it
don't
so
sit
quickly,
right with
so,
my
like, the best
soul to
part
be
doesn't get
voting
ruined.
right
Venus
now with
Blues,
this
you
for
hear
this
it
man. And I remember
rerun.
like trying to talk to
So,
other black people about it, and I was like, so
This soundtrack is so good.
so something about him don't bother
hello?
you?
There we go.
Like the whole like
It is,
kind
like,
of
definitely
shaming
deserves
other
its
black
reputation
people to
for
be
one of the
good
best
black folks
just soundtracks
thing,
in general. I
or
was gonna say indie soundtracks,
being
but,
a
like,
model minority, none of
soundtracks
this
in general.
bothers you? And I remember people were like,
Fell and
I
tried
can't
when you
believe
were
you
playing
think
through
like
it.
this. And I
What
was
were
like,
your favorite
I
tracks?
mean, I can't believe you're not bothered by this.
From Dark.
Didn't we drag Bill Cosby for this
Hockey
shit?
Sticks.
It's kind of the same energy, just not a fucking comedic act.
No, that's
What are we doing?
Dark Hack.
What's
that's the
happening?
one. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. I never played it.
And then that's when it all started going downhill.
I definitely.
Ace and Ready to Fight sounds like it needs to be on a t-shirt. Oh, you better watch it. A bottle come around and make that shirt. I grew up in right-wing fundamentalists home, and it was a real piece of work till I was like 25, like full-on super conservative, and I didn't get out and accept myself. It's probably I'd still be one of those neoliberals or much worse.
I miss there's like a thing where
I'm
you jump
90%
under
sure that
lasers
the
there,
wine
and
cell
every
probably
single one
accelerated
of
it,
them.
but you know what? I'll
And
take
it's
that
like-
radical good
I
speed.
don't know if that's happened.
Sometimes
to
you
me.
just gotta be
Like,
around the right folks. radicals. And some people will say, oh, so you were around extremists. No, we were just around people who radically care about others.
Here, but I'm okay, well, or I could miss the dash.
We were just around people. We were talking about you, Dreamy. I was talking about my first ever messenger speed runs, and how I think after this is a messenger speed run, and it says linear no out of bounds in 45 minutes.
Right here, where you do a super dash, you press a button to unlock a thing that unlocks the bandage.
I don't know how to explain that. So you're just one of these radicals. No, I just care about people.
Threaded the needle there.
Sorry. Apparently that's radical.
This dash is harder than it looks because
Bill Cosby light. Yeah. In high school, I read Upton Sinclair's The Jungle, and that basically put me down the path of leftism.
The game actually
realizing you're queer does some shit to your politics.
On a wall when
learning about the Gilded Age in general made me lean left. Being diabetic made me go full throttle to the left. That's the other thing too. The people who wind up going to the left are the ones who 9 times out of 10 are the most impacted. So like, the people who then come through and all of a sudden are like, oh yeah, well I'm queer and I'm Republican. It's like, that's one of them there oxymorons, right?
Coming up from
what do you mean?
Shoutouts to Killing Pepsi.
Whenever I think of liberals and Obama, I immediately think of Creepy Dad from Get Out. Would have voted for him a third time if I could. Yeah.
I've never played
Internet community does so much because like 95% of the entire census of my entire province is conservative Christian. I live in a fucking red as fuck state, and we created the most recent former VP. Former VP. I want to make sure I'm working on that. Get that queued up in my brain juices. Former VP.
Are pressing a direction.
Big thing about Obama is he's incredibly charismatic, and that's kind of the thing that pisses me off about that whole conversation specifically, is that people will be like, but he's just such a good speaker, and it's like, yeah, but I'm also a good speaker. The difference is that I'm not going to sugarcoat you and lie to you about shit.
We're going to have my actual
That's where the problem is.
That's a good luck.
The internet has been so important to me, especially Twitter.
Not hard.
But Obama said he was totally busted up about murdering innocent people.
Oh, whoops.
What radicalized me was having a Nazi neighbor.
Right there where
was pretty left and anarchist as a teen. Then I got radicalized again when Trump got elected and I learned more about social justice causes. The jungle is intense.
Since the half block,
that's a very accurate description. Radicalism isn't about how extreme you are, it's about whether you believe in change through reform or changing things from the bottom up. Direct action as opposed to voting for the right talking head.
So normally what this wants you to do is
the whole respectability politics with Obama, if I understand right. Yeah, he was big on respectability politics. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and pull a red card on this in a little bit because we got really heavy into it.
What's supposed to happen is these like
I think a big thing that caught my attention was my brother coming out to me. I immediately realized how prevalent homophobia is. Oh yeah, it does that like clockwork, like fucking clockwork. The second I had my committee chair, my former committee chair had that same moment because he's very Christian and he's very, I'll say,
it's not tighter.
Liberal centrist, if that's an ideology that you can come up with.
What were your guys' favorite boss?
And I remember I had a trans student who told me about how they had got flunked and they were pretty sure it was due to transphobia, and there was nothing I could do at the time. And then later on, we were talking about something, and his
it was amazing.
His niece came out as trans. They came out as a trans woman. So his niece came out as trans, and it caused this huge rift in the family because they were all super religious.
It's the one that you skipped, of course.
And he was the only one that was like, this is not hard to understand. Either you accept her for her, or she reserves every right under the sun to be like, I don't want to be a part of this.
My favorite was the first one because it was.
And people were just like, we can't believe that you would let her just control us like this. And he was like, that's not control. She's asking for basic level fucking respect.
Like, I could try to like explain.
And that was that moment where he sat down with me and was like, I feel like I have a lot of stuff to work on and apologize about. And I'm like,
it's kind of like useless to even try to do that. Just like. I think there's, 400 levels in this?
The reason I came more leftistly is when I first voted for Trudeau and got the feeling like you can do way more and you're choosing not to.
It's extremely
But he's charismatic and he's cute and he's fun. He's just so handsome. I don't give a fuck how good he looks. He's still a fucking colonialist fucking shitheel.
What is definitely the hardest
he still has like records of blackface on his name that he just kind of shrugs off when they come up.
But let's see.
You're still sitting on occupied land. Oh, I know about this character.
All these levels are just super long and super precise.
It's fucking goofy. When draw symptoms I had are like several dozen more than being told it was just mood swings or depression. That doesn't even fucking surprise me.
Especially this one. This one legitimately took me 2 hours the
first
time.
Okay, I'm going back to Super Meat Boy for a second.
Overnight because you can't like turn the game off.
So this is like the only character I distinctly remember, which is the person from I Want to Be the Guy. I just want to take a moment to say that I Want to Be the Guy games fucking aggravate my shit. Because they're just
like you go back to the start of the level, but you don't have to replay.
And I'm just like, why the fuck is this popular?
I think because
why the fuck is this popular?
It doesn't have lives.
But yeah, in case you didn't realize it too, oh, they're gonna disappear into my box.
Let's go.
In case you didn't realize it too, each character that they unlock has different capabilities and move sets and everything.
Would you say that is the most terrifying level to approach on a good pace, or?
Yes, because you lose like.
Yeah, sorry I had to go through that, Kellen.
Oh my
Gamers.
That's awesome.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Finally got out of bed, showered, and got some coffee. Good job, Kermit. I'm proud of you.
Is a gamer.
That's A+ shit right there.
It's very stressful.
Good job, Kermit.
Especially on Kid 2, if you take a death, it's probably like a 15-second death at least. So if you're on good pace,
Let's see. I had headaches if I
on
missed
Kid 2, you
HRT
can just
doses
take a
about like
death,
an
and it's your
hour. I can't
fault,
imagine dropping
but
it for
it's
days
so
on end.
precise that it doesn't.
Sorry, I gotta go through
it'll
all
just
that.
happen
The way I want to
sometimes.
be the guy gamers are the embodiment
So
of
it's
choosing
definitely
violence.
Can be pretty stressful.
Yeah, like
Luckily,
there's
15%,
there's
15
try hard
seconds in
things, there's
106
completionist
isn't
things,
a
there's learning how to play
huge deal,
games really well,
but,
like this,
you don't wanna lose
speed
15
runs,
seconds,
challenge
you know?
runs, all that, and then there's I want to be the guy.
Damage there. Oh,
And
these
I
are,
want to be the
I
guy
call them
is literally
zombie boys.
just
I think everybody calls them different
gamers
things, like
stepping up
bird
and
boys,
saying, I want you to
abominations, whatever.
agitate me as hard
There's
as
a
you
bit of
fucking
RNG
can.
with them. On the light levels, it doesn't really affect you too much. On the dark levels,
I
they
think
can
it's
be a
probably
bit of a
because the
pain.
bragging rights of having to do. Yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
So we're just gonna go in here with
And
Nyjah and avoid them.
I am choosing violence, but in a not ironic
One of the
way.
nice things with Nyjah, where like
Fucking why, dude?
sometimes you can just go hide on the ceiling and.
Exactly, and the sim be just like, bro, what?
Chai, you said that you used a little bit of Nyjah. How did it feel casually?
Because yeah, I saw some playthroughs of it, and I was like, oh, who the fuck? Why would you
was,
subject yourself to this
when
shit?
to actually dash.
This doesn't
so
seem
you press
fun
the dash button, but the dash
at
doesn't
all.
actually occur until you release the dash button.
Yeah, you basically
It's
like
like-
float. It augments your velocity in like a bubble
It's
state.
like those games where
right, and like that
you
was
see them
really
trying to
useful in a
climb
lot of
up an
places
area,
just on its
and if
own
they
as
fall
well.
down, it's like always a
But,
perfect fall down to make
just
them
a lot
lose
of
like
times
4 or
when I
5
just
screens. I'm
wanted
just
to
like,
do the
well,
dash,
why?
It was hard for me to like just press it and like release it really fast.
Yeah, we're actually gonna abuse that mechanic along with auto jump in like 2 levels.
Gamers saying, yeah, I probably deserve this.
Yeah, but I actually use Nyjah a lot, especially in
I was spoken to Kay and the creator. I want to be the guys like
there were some
comedically
levels that
over hard.
I could
yeah,
skip like big parts of the level with
it's
it, and I
purposely
just-
like that.
I
And
just
people are just
thought
like,
it was
oh,
easier.
I want to play this.
Yeah, like 5-1 and 5-2x are definitely. There's not a ton of
But
levels.
even
that
then,
are,
there's
like,
ways to make those games
a lot
right
easier
and
than
wrong.
Nyjah, but those
Yeah,
two
Kane is
for
like
sure
on Twitter.
are,
Basically, just openly admits and concedes
is
the
a
fact. He's like,
banish
yeah, I
here
made
where
troll bait,
it's
and
not
as
possible with
expected, the
Meat Boy.
troll bait fucking.
So you can't
the trolls fucking took
106
it.
the game with just Meat Boy. You have to use other characters.
I'd much
so here
rather
we're
Bennett
gonna
Foddy
float
than I want to be the
and
guy.
Be in a auto jump state.
Some people took it
which
way
lets
too
us,
seriously.
Since
Yeah.
it's like
It's
augmenting
that
our
part.
velocity.
Felt masochistic in a not satisfying way. Yeah, basically
I jumped
getting
way too
over
high
it.
there. There we go.
At least with getting over it, you have
So
a
it
nice
basically
narrator
lets you
and
just
shit.
float
Like that's
up
the
the whole
other
thing.
thing. That has
There's
some type
another
of like
precise,
no
trap
premise
there,
to
but
it, and the mechanics throughout the mechanics
second
throughout
faster
getting
and it's a
over it
lot
were the
harder.
exact same for the entire game. There were never moments where you
And
had to
so
learn
we're
new moves or
quickly
all of a sudden
approaching.
expect
I
different
like this
enemies
level.
and shit like that.
You can actually
And that's
skip
the
this
whole
with
thing
Meat
with
Boy
I
too.
Want to Be the Guy.
Normally it's
Is
like a
that a
20-second
lot of
level,
it,
but there's no
they'll
time
put
skip.
you in positions where you're like minding your business walking,
explain it,
and
like,
you'll
way
go up to a
beforehand. There's a
wall,
boss
and all of a
coming up,
sudden that
Larry.
wall will emerge
Oh,
spikes.
whoops. I should have dashed
Or
again,
like
that's fine.
you'll
Larry
expect it
is
to jump
all
one way,
RNG.
and then it'll purposely jump another way, and it's
we're
all
basically
like
gonna be,
completely
like,
fucking
waiting for
inconsistent.
3 worms to jump. And
I was not aware that those games
we're gonna
were
do a
just
little
Kane
bit of
doing a bit. That's
manipulation, though.
incredible.
We're actually gonna.
It's
do
like
the
waking up
thing
and
that we've
saying,
done
"I'll
with
take
timer
your most
glitch
trifling
earlier. We
bullshit,
pause the
please."
game,
Oh, make it
we
2.
pretend like we're gonna
When you
exit the
mentioned
game and we go
failing
back.
multiple screens,
And
getting
what it
back,
does is it
screens
makes some
back, getting over it was my
animations
first thought.
still run in
And
the
Tavo,
background,
for the
even
ones
though
that
they
I'm
shouldn't be.
specifically
And
referencing,
it
I
works
wouldn't be
with
surprised if
Larry.
they took
It
that idea
basically brings
from
Larry
getting
up
over
to,
it. Because
right before
getting
he would
over it
jump. So
is
you can do is kind
irritating,
of
but
desync.
it's very,
Normally,
very
only one worm
doable,
would
I
be able
feel
to jump
like.
per cycle.
Some of these
But we're gonna
games,
try
I'd
to
have to go look it
separate
up on
them
like a
out
rage
to where we
compilation.
get
They're usually
2 of
like
them to jump
fucking
on the very first
8-bit
cycle.
renders of
So
them and
that saves
everything
about 3
else, and they
seconds.
purposely
Technically,
have like
you could get all 3 of them
platforms
to
and
jump on the first
pitfalls
cycle.
that are
I
2
think the odds of
pixels
just getting
wide
the RNG to where you can do that is
explicitly for you to be like, if you
1%
don't
or something
perfect
like
land
that.
this, you're fucked. At least with things
if they
like
don't
getting
all
over
jump,
it,
which is
you don't have to
12%,
perfect land everything, but it does just look better if you do.
then you just lose time compared to 2 cycle. Whereas 2 cycle actually helps your RNG.
Oh my god,
as you're
there's a
doing it.
band-aid
So it's
down
gonna
there, I
make more
didn't
sense
realize
as I
that.
do it right here. So I'm gonna
At least
pause
with
the
getting
game
over
in
it is
a very
basically
specific
creator
spot.
meditating on the
Those
nature of
dust
what
clouds here.
failure
One
is
of
and
them's gonna
keep
jump.
going after failing.
Nice, I got
Failing
both.
is.
And so this
Bennett
one-
Foddy is no cap
let's
the
hope-
reason why the game I
let's see,
made
oh,
actually
it's not gonna
exists.
jump.
the prototype for what would be
so now I just
my
have to
game
wait.
was made.
2
class I
cycles is
took
the
it-
best that I
took
go
with him
for.
in grad
This
school.
is gonna be
That's cool.
If they have a thin cloud,
The
by
whole
the way,
game
that
is a
means they're not gonna
Battletoads
jump,
race.
so right there.
My first commercial
you
release is
won't.
because
If
of
the
him, and
cloud's
I'll
a little
never
bit
forget
thicker,
that.
That means I have a 50% chance. So it's 50-50 that whether it's a thin or thick
Oh, I
cloud,
know what they're doing. They're
and then
cheesing
it's,
the. I know that they're doing. They're cheesing this
between
boss.
those two.
Because the
And when he
boss will
doesn't jump, we
jump
just
up
wait
into
here.
it right
So,
away.
There's literally nothing else I can do. The longest that it's taken me is 3 minutes, and that was fun. At a certain point, you start to root for Larry to be as long as possible because it's one of those where like, when else are you gonna
I wonder why it's not
see
doing
a
the
3
thing.
minute Larry? You know?
Because it's supposed to. You're supposed to try and bait them into jumping, and then they're supposed to jump into the gears.
This is what happened to
but I
me
know that
on
the speed
one
running.
too, where I got the first 2 to jump, and then
I know
it
that the
just
speed
didn't.
running strat.
Okay,
There it is.
So that wasn't a good Larry.
The speed running strat
despite
is
getting
if you
the
can
setup
get
at the very
through those
beginning,
bottom
but
gears,
it's fine.
it'll force them to keep chasing you, but you don't have to move.
Alright,
You can
now
just
we're going
watch
to
them as they
finish
try to
up
get you because
the
they will
80%
never ever
portion
be
of this.
small
We're just
enough to
gonna go
get
right to
through
the
there.
end. This is only 5 levels long. They're a lot longer. We can only play as Meat Boy. We're actually going to be playing Meat Boy only for the next, like, what is it? 15 minutes, I would say. So bye-bye to Nyjah for a bit.
It's randomized pretty
these
hard.
levels-
Yeah.
This is like the
yeah.
only one that doesn't
That's
have any
fascinating.
skips in
Yeah.
it, and
So
it's
you
just a
want to
very
get
fun
over
level
there,
in
but then,
general.
like he was saying in the commentary, I caught a little bit of it too.
They're quite
He was
long,
saying that the longest he's
one
had
of
to
the
wait
longest
for
light
Larry,
levels
which is the name of
that
the
we do.
worms, to actually come
of fun.
through and jump in the way he's supposed
and no
to, was
bandages.
3 minutes.
That's true. No bandages.
Because like you have no
also, we're
control
gonna
over
unlock
making them
Cotton
actually
Alley in a
prop
minute after we
and do
beat
the
this,
thing.
and that's not gonna
It's
have
just
bandages
it's a
either,
guaranteed
so
safety strap.
No bandages that we have to worry about. No warp zones.
You ever tried the Sekiro
well,
randomizer?
actually,
Oh God,
there's
no!
warp zone here, but there's a glitch level.
Absolute
Obviously, we're gonna do the boss
Tavo.
first, so we're
That
not
sounds
gonna see it in the
awful.
late playthrough.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna
Alright,
get
here
into a
on
game that's gonna be
6-4.
oops all
Gonna be going
fucking
for a
demons
strat
of
that is
hatred.
Quite fast and quite fun, but quite precise. It's gonna go underneath these.
I think you've spoken with me about this. Why is
Just
Tavo
barely
always
not
choosing
hit that
violence?
song.
But this is what
Alright,
I
go in
mean by
between these.
choosing
Okay,
violence
that's fine. I
versus
missed
just
that part,
shit that's
but it's
not
still
fun.
faster to do this.
Sekiro Demon of Hatred, while
It's right before
challenging
that
as
cycle.
fuck and
It's like a second
frustrating on
faster
occasion,
than the normal
is
strat.
still
It's
a
a lot of
fun
fun to do.
fight.
Quite
And it has
precise
a
and quite
lot of
tricky,
really
but,
interesting and
once
cool
you get it down,
lore
it's super
attached
fun.
to it. That wasn't just us
Right,
going
you're
in and
going
being like, you
between
know,
saw
I
blades.
just
Normally you'd have
fucking
to grab
hate
a key in
myself,
here, but
so
we're just gonna
I'm
do,
gonna
like,
go ahead and sign up for some abuse if that's
walk
cool.
off of that without
You know?
sprint, and at a certain point I press sprint.
Hey Zeshma, how
auto
are
jump for
you?
safety,
Every
skip a
enemy is
key.
the final boss DLC. That's why I said.
And now it is the
Oops, all demons of
the boss.
hatred.
What a quick run this has
Ah,
been.
yes, the giant ape in
Already at
Genichiro's boss
the final
room.
boss.
Oops, all guardian apes.
I think we're gonna be underestimated, guys.
Oh my god. How's chat? We're doing
This is-
good. We're having
we
a good
essentially
time
played
watching
through this boss
GDQ
twice.
and
The other
talking
one is
about
just a
what
little
we've
bit
talked
harder.
about
Same
gay
thing
shit.
as-
We've
there's
talked
like
a
a
little
light
bit
and
about
dark. Normally with
politics.
bosses, they
We're
only
talking a
have
little bit more about the
the
run
normal
as
version.
well.
Fetus is the only one with a light and
We're
a
talking
dark
about this
version.
calzone and how white
We
people don't know how to
jump over
bake.
these
This
songs
bitch,
and we just
she
are gonna
burnt the
wait
bottom
here
of my
on this
calzone
button.
on some bullshit. She must have like a different
As I
oven.
do, I'll do a
Like,
first
a faultier oven,
round
so to
of
speak.
shout outs. So shout outs to the whole Screamy Boy community. Shout outs to.
Does anybody remembers me
you know,
getting Guardian Ape in
Mr.
Genichiro's
Galaxy,
tiny
those
boss
ones I
room?
love.
Oh my
They
god,
did
that's
for some reasons
awful.
A bunch really got me into the game. Just watching it was super.
Demon of
fun.
Hatred has no health,
You know, shout outs
next to no health for
Matt
how
Tate,
hard it
Uber
is.
Slaughter.
I feel like
Basically
it's the
anyone who's helped me
opposite.
with- helped me
I
with
feel
Nyjah
like
stuff,
it's
they
a
are
difficult fight, and what
insanely
makes it
good with
difficult
this-
isn't just the
with
fact that he hits like a truck, but
everybody
he's
else
a
in the
damaged
Meat Boy community,
sponge.
Wormham, Fims,
Did someone say calzone? Yes, I mean the
Jake
calzone.
Mo. I'm forgetting people, but
I do need to do
shout
that
outs to all
full
you
no-hit
guys.
damage
This
run
Meat
of
Boy
Oops
community is
all
very
final
nice,
boss.
very
All
friendly. We love to see new runners.
Genichiro? Not
It's-
Genichiro.
It's a quite popular speed game, but it has
I
the
can't
feeling
think of
of
his
a
name
very
now.
like
I can see him, but
close,
I can't think of his
tight-knit
name.
community, So, if you've ever wanted to
He
speedrun
paused the
Screamy Boy, I highly
screen
recommend it.
at the
Even
exact same
this
time that my
run
phone
here,
vibrated, so I got really confused. I was like, oh shit,
seems
did
a
my
lot
phone
harder
fuck
than
that
it
up?
is.
I
To
can
get
back
to
that
the
up. I
level
can't
that
bake
I'm
for
at
shit.
takes a lot of time and a lot of practice, and it is quite difficult.
No,
Why
I
did
think the most recent patch reduced Demon of Hatred's
but
health. Oh, really?
Once you just do it,
Interesting.
you'll die a lot fewer times. It's a
The
lot
Guardian
easier to
Ape
get
was his
through it,
name?
and you'll just keep saving time. It's a really
Hey
great
Twisted, hope you had a
category
good
to
New Year.
grind.
Hey Rational,
Any
how
person's
are
good too,
you?
I highly recommend it.
Thanks for the visit
So
too
this
on
is
New
Cotton
Year's.
Alley.
I
We get to
appreciate
play
it.
as
Of course,
Bandit
it's not a
Girl, so
problem.
therefore it is
It's not a problem at
the
all.
best chapter in the game.
Oh, I forgot about the Band-Aid level.
This is true. This is a fact.
Oh
Sai,
shit, that
when
was
you were playing
close.
through Cotton Alley, what
That was
on a
super
difficulty from like
close.
1 to 10?
I think
what are
it's
your thoughts?
Ishin.
Well, in general, I actually
Oh, yeah,
I like
that's
the
right,
difficulty
that's
of Cotton
true.
Alley.
That's true.
I thought it was cool that you
That's my
could
fault,
only
too, for
play
reading it.
as Bandage Girl, so you couldn't, play with Nyjah and like
Oh
do
my
like a bunch of crazy
gosh.
skips or anything.
Really, there were changes not in the patch notes that I noticed.
There were definitely certain levels
Interesting.
that were more difficult than others.
Which one was the most difficult? difficult for you.
Also, I just want to take a moment to let everyone know the Bandage Girl levels are actual nightmare food.
I don't know. I mean, we'll see when we get
I
there,
never
guess,
got around to Bandage Girl levels.
Yeah,
I
like
watch
this
people
level.
do them,
I
and
think
every
Dark
time I'm just
Rapture
like,
was probably harder simply because that had bandages, whereas this level does not have any bandages. So you can kind of just focus on just beating the levels instead of having to get.
I've been meaning to play Sekiro. The lore and story seems super interesting to me. It's a really good game. It's a really good game.
I agree.
The thing on screen is hell, right?
There's a category all achievements where the achievements in this game.
And the thing is, like, this is part of the 100% run because you have to do every level. I forget if you get score for getting everything as an A+.
So it's a lot of fun, but at the same time very difficult. But
no,
anyways,
you do have to
Rapture
get everything
like
as an A+, because that's the only way you can ensure you have every single
every
like, single alternate
level.
level.
Really easy to take fast deaths. This one.
Joseph, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
There's a
I
lot
hope
of
you're having a
safe
fantastic day. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, I think
Welcome
Cotton
to the
still
Wine
took me
Cellar.
longer than
Oh,
Dark
God.
Rapture, but
I'm trying to watch
I don't
the
know.
missile
It
at the
didn't
same
feel
time.
as hard.
Sure,
There
that
we
makes
go.
sense.
I definitely didn't do all the levels in the game.
The first half of Cotton Alley is definitely... I'm about to jinx this. Have I taken a death so far in Cotton Alley?
Oh my god, why would you say that out loud?
I think so, yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. I was going for a skip there and I like just barely missed it. You want to land on like the side of one of those blocks and I landed above it. Oh gosh.
Another thing I appreciate about Super Meat Boy is like how well they handle their fucking jumping mechanics. Ah!
Okay, cool. I was a little bit lower than I wanted to be.
Nice.
Was it this level, Chai Kitty?
I was impressive.
Yeah, this one.
Dang.
There it is.
This
Hate
one
to
is
see
really
it.
hard for me.
Oh no.
I think like I beat this one and then I ended up being like a second away from getting the A+, and then I had to beat it again. And so like I beat it and then it took me like 20
These are
minutes just to
so
beat it
hard,
again.
holy shit. Oh yeah,
Some of the
the
A+
fucking
times on
bandage
Cotton
girl
Alley
levels
are
are
mean.
not here for your feelings.
just mean.
Like if you got through the main
the
game,
last
you're like,
level
oh that
here
wasn't
coming
so
up, I
bad.
think
The
the
bandage girl
A+
level will
time
show up
is
and you're like,
45 seconds,
oh you think
and, like,
that's easy?
I
And it's
get
like
through
I
it in
didn't say that.
36,
Fuck you. I didn't
which
say
9
that.
seconds seems like a lot
I
of
never
time, but,
I
like,
never said that.
it's-
I never
it's
said it
really
was
not.
easy.
You have to just
Why
zoom through
why
that
do you
level
hate me?
casually to get the A+. It's quite mean with
The
an
level
A+
has a lot
time.
of cycles on it as well, so
Yeah.
figuring out casually like a way to get through all of that is
Yeah,
probably really
for level
Bandage girl
20.
levels. You thought. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Oh!
I just got that one.
I can't believe I've
Oh,
gotten so many
shitty!
like super
Shitty!
difficult levels, and then it's just like the very end.
Part of
I
me
just
wants to go
jump
back
off
to
of
this
the
after
wall,
watching
and
it
it's like,
not. I'm a glutton for this kind of
Prison
content.
Break is the
Yeah,
hardest
this
part of
shit's
the game.
actually like fun.
To be fair.
It's actually fun.
That's true. Oh, dang.
I want to boot up
That's
Super
true in
Meat
Celeste as
Boy
well.
forever.
All right, this is still a good Cotton Alley for the most part.
This
Trying
is
to
nightmare
glitch
fuel
boy
because
right
this
there.
is like
Yes,
buttons.
for Glitch Boy.
And if you
No
don't hit
glitch-
those buttons,
no
the shit
Glitch
won't
Boy
open up.
Doesn't,
What
unfortunately,
are the
not
things at
exist,
the
so
bottom? Those are
luckily we
stream
don't have
avatars. If you do exclamation point
have
sprites,
RNG in
it'll
this
show
chapter.
you
It is
how to
the
set up your
only
avatar for whatever
chapter
Pokemon
without
you would
RNG.
like. And then you can also buy it on
Feels good.
Steam for I think $15,
And so this is the
and it
level, it's
integrates with
extremely
any
long.
stream setup.
This level was
Fun.
really
This
hard for
claim
me
is
at the
disputed.
very
Oh
end.
my god, Disa, how are you? What do you mean? This is fun.
This
I
part
don't know
is
why. I
very
just
This
started
is
lots
my
of
brand of
avatars.
fun.
Yeah.
I looked outside. I was like, trees almost came down. I realized I've been inside so much I didn't realize there was a giant. Oh god. I hate that. How did I sleep through this? The same way I slept through an earthquake
first
here in
try, let's
Indiana.
Let's
That's
go.
awesome.
Okay, so if you go into a chapter, like,
So you're on Cotton
once you go
Alley,
to a chapter,
and these
it
are
puts you on
bandage grill
level
levels,
one, but
right?
it's actually
But now they're on
slower
the dark
to do
bandage
that
grill levels.
compared to
So
just
he's gonna do Cotton Alley
down up on the
again,
map, so
but
you
harder.
don't exit out of the chapter. Just move on the
Indiana
map.
can
And we
get
go to
earthquakes.
Dark
I mean, I
Cotton.
think most
Dark
anywhere
Cotton,
can get earthquakes.
um,
We had one and it wasn't very
very hard.
heavy. It was very
but
mild. I slept
quite
through it,
straightforward.
and I remember waking up. I was in my
There's
apartment.
not a ton of
I lived by
skips
myself
in
at
it,
the time.
I want to say, and there's a
And
lot
I was
of
in my apartment. I remember waking up, looking around,
Light Cotton
and I
is
like went
my
to go get
favorite.
something to
Dark
eat. And I
Cotton
looked
has
around
some
my
really
house. I
cool
was like,
stuff. Like I think the next level coming up
everything
feels
feels
really cool.
adjusted.
Like we
Everything
just
feels like
barely
it
missed a bunch of
shifted.
saw blades.
And then I go check Facebook and everything because I was still on there at the time.
Yeah, this level
And
was
people were
really
like,
cool.
"Wow, we had an earthquake." I was like, "We had a fucking earthquake?"
Dark
What?
Cotton has always been really.
And then
visually
the
just-
guy I was
just
talking
awesome
to at the
watch,
time, I was like,
think.
"Wait, did we
This
really
strat
have an
was really
earthquake?" He was
fun,
like,
but
"Yeah,
pretty precise
we had a
compared to
whole
most
fucking
stuff.
earthquake, and
That's
it was
fine.
like it wasn't bad,
I
but it
do
still
not
was
like the fact that this
noticeable." And I'm just like, I kind of slept
You're a
through it.
lot
And he was like,
closer
"Of
to
course you
hitting
slept
these
through it.
floating purple
This doesn't
boys than-
surprise me that you slept through it." I'm like,
okay.
"Listen, I'm a
Second
sleepy
try.
girl. Think anywhere can get
Jumped early
earthquakes?
there,
Well, on
bumped my head.
Earth." The fault line is like 300 miles away. Ever
How did I
become
grab that
active again,
key?
it could be bad.
How did I not
We even
grab
have
that
earthquakes
key?
in Germany
Okay.
every once in a blue moon. I asked my friend to put a disputed emote on his Discord.
That's
It's
how
the
this
most fun
level
I've had
goes.
with
It's
reaction
definitely,
emotes in ages. Is it just for the Discord or is it on their channel
concentration
too? Because I would like to see it.
Ooh, actually, let's
What are we up
get
to?
it.
We
No,
are
grab
watching
the
some
key.
GDQ goodness.
All right, not good.
God, oh my gosh. Super Meat Boy was so
So this
floaty,
is
it was hard to be
106% in a
precise. Seeing
nutshell,
this
like,
is absurd.
why it's
yeah.
so hard is it's
that was
really
the whole
easy to
premise
just get
of
at
Super
death.
Meat Boy.
Yep.
They wanted
I
him
bonked
to
my head
be
again.
floaty so that you could have
no.
like
Yeah.
utmost
Really easy
control
to
over
just get,
him.
like,
Because
stuck
you
on
held down jump longer, he would jump higher.
Time, but, you know, a little
and then
are we getting it?
That would allow you to jump longer distances. But then on top of that, you could change direction mid-jump.
Nice.
Which I always have mixed feelings about that, because some games do it well. Other games, it's like, to be perfectly frank, just shit tier.
Time to get donations. How close are we to that Link's Awakening task?
I am so glad that you
Had a
asked.
6.4 out of nowhere here in Idaho back in April. The Fukushima earthquake was 6.8 for reference. We had aftershocks for months. Yikes.
I think we can hit that this run for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, I got a couple of longer donations for you. So
we only had one earth tremor, and that was recorded, and it was when Halifax explosion happened.
Some of you mentioned earlier, Warm Ham sending in $75. Hey, Shredberg, how does Nigel
I
watch
might
her
do
speed
a
while she's
pixel one
driving?
for tits and pickles.
She
Oh my
checks her
god, that's a
dashboard.
phrase. It's just for the Discord.
Hey,
Oh my
how
god.
does Nigel like her eggs?
All my guac is gone now.
Sunny side up
Overkill, this is
with a
bad
dash
news,
of
and I
pepper.
hate that for you. I absolutely
Shredberg,
just hate that shit.
What's Nigel's favorite food
That's not
delivery
okay.
service?
Yeah, actually, you know what? That's oppressive. That's what I'm gonna call that. You running out of guac in the middle of like speed runs? That's oppressive.
And
Also,
one more to get in real quick here.
I think when I make my
someone
debut
you
at
may have heard
GDQ,
before,
I think
the
I'm still gonna
Yeti
have to have a snack on deck.
coming in here with $20,000.
I don't think it could be my GDQ if I didn't eat something.
Hey all, Yeti here. The last day of a GDQ
This
event
speedrunner
is
stressing
always
the hell out of me.
bittersweet.
Oh no!
On the one hand, we have some of the hypest runs of the week.
No
and on the other
stress.
hand, it's nearing the end of the most
I'm currently
exciting
stuck in
week in
Momodoro. I
speed
don't like
gaming.
having to redo the bit
Most
up to
of
the
all,
second
we are
boss.
super energized
Every time
about
it
hitting
doesn't
that
telegraph attacks
2.5
in the
million
well.
to unlock the
Are you
bonus
talking about
game.
Reverie Under the
I know
Moonlight?
we can do it. Let's go!
Let's go.
Once you get used to the speed floatiness, it's pretty good. And Super Meat Boy, like PG said,
This
not
right
all
here
games
has a
make it
very
feel
fun
good
skip.
to do. No.
Although if you
Super
miss
Meat Boy, because it's one of the core mechanics, they were obligated to make it decent
like 25
to work
seconds
with.
too.
And they make that clear out
not
the
super
gate.
precise.
That's the other thing.
It's really frustrating.
I hate finding out mid-game, and by
This level is
mid-game I
really
mean
cool.
like several levels in.
This and a light level are
That
like my two
apparently
favorite
I
levels
could have
in this
been
game. They're just
reversing
super
my
fun,
jumps
they're
the
super
entire
precise,
time.
They work
That
really
pisses me
well
off.
with the mechanics of the game.
Reverie Under the Moonlight. For Tits and
Level
Pickles
design
is from
this game is
engineering
top-notch.
YouTuber AVE. Ah, okay. I was like, that's
This
that's
next
a
level
phrase.
coming up. So this one right here, casually, is like.
This is the opposite of the earlier Castlevania games, where you more or less have to sign a lease to get a change of address and propose to the place you want to land.
Yeah. You go and you hide, and right before the
Stiff
first little like
mid-air
guy
jumps
hits
make
the
me
ground there,
aggravated.
you do a jump.
Imagine if the US also had different units for earthquakes instead of the Richter scale. Yeah, it was 52 jiggle ounces.
How did you find that, Shy Kitty?
This narrator is going
I just
hard, and I
kind
love
of,
it.
I mean, I
20K.
think I had probably.
What about
I mean,
20K?
I've definitely seen you
I
do
got
it
Dit for Bit,
before,
Breaks Over, later
but
sommeliers.
just in my
Thank
time
you for the alert,
frantically
SJ.
running around that room,
Yeah, you learn
I just
how it
kind of
works
found
like in
it
the
when
first
I went
level.
into that corner
Yeah,
that only the
I
one guy was
hate
shooting
finding
me, so I
out
was like, oh,
important
I think I can just,
mechanics way later.
I mean, I did
that
basically
actually
exactly
sends
what
me
you
up a
just did.
fucking wall.
So
Like the one that stands out still to this day is I Am
Level
Setsuna,
here we're, like, trying to
where
jump
there
in
was a
between
whole fucking crit
rockets.
mechanic, and at
Jumped a
no
bit too
point
high.
did the game ever mention it to you. If Seven wasn't in chat
here.
that day
this is
while
what
I
I'm
was
So
playing,
if you have donations,
I would have
read
never
a
learned
couple.
about it.
Sounds
And as
good.
soon as I learned about it,
I've
everything
got
became
a
that
$50
much easier.
donation here from Rack Pack. I guess
I
you
am
could say
Setsuna.
Meat Boy
Satsuma.
classifies
No,
as
I am Setsuna.
fast food.
I'm back. Food's cooking. How's the
I've
run
also got a
looking?
donation here from Brendan for $600.
This is the shit
No
that scares
comment.
me.
Thank you so much.
Is having to do stuff where you have to play
And Schma
keep
came
away
in
with shit.
a $250 donation, $250 for one.
Oh,
shot
that
into
was a mighty
Camp
fucking
Warp.
save.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, at the
There
very
earthquakes
end,
in the UK, it'd be like,
what I like to do in my chat, and we can
we
do
got a
it
case of the
quickly
ground
in this run,
jiggles.
can guess the
Oh
amount of
shit, I didn't
deaths
know
that
about
I
it
have
until
in
a
the
friend
run.
told
It's
me.
very
I
fun.
damn near done with the
Normally
game.
Death
Yeah,
Center ends
yeah.
up
Seven
around,
was watching me
like,
play
for a
it,
good run,
and
it's
I
like
think she caught
50.
wind of it when I was
For
using
a,
the
like,
dual
PB
dual
run
wielding
for
chick.
me, I can get,
After
like,
I got dual
70.
wielding chick, and she was like,
70 is a
"Oh,
good
here's a
number for
mechanic
that.
they don't tell you about." And I was like, "Why the
A
fuck didn't they
normal
tell you
run's
about
probably,
that?"
like,
Fighting
100
and shit became
something, depending
drastically
on
easier.
RNG for glitch girls.
Someone
Sometimes you
donated
just have to
20K.
die,
Oh shit, snacks!
a lot.
Let's go.
Okay. This level's like, oh,
Let's fucking go.
Goodness,
Yeah,
it's
people
like,
come out
just
for
go under
GDQ
there.
like hard. Case in point,
This
melee
one, a
takedowns
lot
in
of
Resident
people say
Evil
it's
5,
easier
a
than the
thing
light
that's
version
crucial
because
save
the hard
ammo
parts
not
out
being
of the way
explained until
early.
roughly halfway through the
And,
game.
I tend to agree. I think it is more difficult. Like if I had to get through.
That's
one of
almost
the
as bad as
duffels, I
that
would
Nagorix
choose
clip from Breath of the Wild.
7-20 every single time. But
We do get earthquakes, they're really serious, or storms are
so,
worse.
some of you wise viewers out there might have noticed. Wait, Shredberg, you missed the level in Rapture. What are you doing? And it's because what I'm trying to do here is get a glitch where I want to see Glitch Girl, and that would save me about 8 seconds. There's like a 2% chance it happens, but
oh yeah,
it is worth
getting
it.
Glitch Girl
Okay,
is like
rough.
rough.
What happens is that if you get Glitch Girl on the same level that you get a warp zone, you, after you finish that glitch level, you end up on top of the warp zone without actually unlocking it. So it saves you the time of replaying the level over. Unfortunately, we didn't get it, but luckily, there's actually a second point in this chapter that we can
Sorry, I got
also
really
do
sucked into that.
and
What
that
game
saves
is this
even
we're
more
talking
time
about?
than if we
We
got
were
it there.
talking about I Am Setsuna,
So
and
hopefully
then
we
we were
see it
talking
there.
about
This is one of the
Resident Evil
more
5 and how they
notorious,
don't explain things
like
clearly.
warp zones. It's not.
The Yeti donated 20k.
super
Oh yeah,
difficult
that
in
I
the
was gonna
sense
say
of,
that
like,
tracks.
there's not
That tracks
one
100%.
thing
They
that you
do
really-
that.
Maybe this
Yeah,
part
they come
right
out.
here
They come the fuck out.
can be tough casually.
Dreamy,
The thing
would you
about it
agree
is
with this
just really
statement?
long.
When I make it to GDQ,
This
I have to
part
have a
right here
snack
is, like,
while I'm actually
already one of
while
the
I'm running.
longer warp zone levels.
I feel like it wouldn't
but
be
you
my
have
run
to
if there
go
wasn't a
back
snack
and do
involved.
it
That's gonna be
twice.
my reputation. Twisted, oh yeah, she's really good at Bloodstained,
speedrun
but like
perspective can
she's
be
always eating Pocky, and we don't know how she's doing
infuriating
this.
if you die on
It's
the way
like, this is what I do.
Did you?
Like
I
that bit
assume that
someone
you
was in
game
90
overed on
hours in
this
the
one
game and then
plenty,
learned that there was a tutorial to
Oh, yeah,
understand
for
the
sure.
fighting.
Yeah, so if what happens here, so like for example, if Shredberg
The combat was the
died
one thing
on
that took me
this
out of Breath of the
level
Wild
3
somewhat. The
times,
dodging
you
and
have
deflecting
to
mechanics and all
play,
that felt too
that
inconsistent.
first
Like I
one
remember
over
flicking
again.
between that and Bayonetta 2, which is
So
close to
that
the
can be
other end of
pretty
the spectrum
costly
in
as
terms
well,
of
but
fluid combat.
I think we'll be okay
Grab the
today.
meat stick before the boss. The thing is, I am not above being on my
This third
speed
level here
run
is-
and just being like,
Unlike the first two, it's actually like quite straightforward, except there's one jump.
I'm
that's,
just
like,
playing
really
and chilling.
Yeah, the jump at the end.
My couch would be like,
It's pretty.
first of all, if I have a couch. If I have a couch, Dreamy has to be on it.
Yeah,
Like that's
it
non-negotiable.
Looks, it looks
And if they
like
say that that
way
can't happen, then I
easier
can't go to
than it
GDQ.
is to jump down there.
And it already looks
Plus, you're
pretty
like
hard.
stressed
That
out
tracks.
because whoops.
Yeah.
But then, because Dreamy's gonna be the one that's
using
like
another
doing the
clip there, I
A
did
plus
two
commentary, because that's
dashes
what Dreamy
instead of
does. But then on top of that, Dreamy's gonna be the one that's like, oh no, this is what Vanessa does. She
Yeah, so
eats.
this
It's
one is like a
probably
whole nother
slower there
level
for
over
me
there.
to. force
Stop!
the
You're gonna
whip,
make me
but
cry. Why?
This
Do you
looks
really
a
think
lot
you wouldn't be
cooler
on my
than
couch? Are you
yeah,
kidding me?
Way cooler. Next
Oh,
level
100%
is
have you
like
on my
a
couch.
notoriously difficult level.
Like that, I would tell them
5-3x.
that's non-negotiable. Dreamhazard has to be on my
It's
couch.
just not forgiving at all. It's got these
I feel like
gravity orbs.
For the stuff I
and
run,
there's
I would love to
soft
have
blades,
like
so if you
you,
need to figure out the
Blacktastic,
cycle strat
and maybe one other
casually,
person on
it's
couch.
just-
This one is hard, yeah.
They're demanding me to be there.
Yeah. Even at the speed run,
It's
if
not
you're just
negotiable.
off cycle.
I know
a
who I
little
want
bit,
on my couch.
Like what happened to me
Like that's
there,
how far in I am. I already know who my
there's
couch
no
is.
real way to back it up. You just.
Oh
have
yeah,
to
I didn't remember the name of the game. The look on her face was gold. God.
Or you just have to.
That's like darts
try
with
to
a
back
beer.
it up.
Twist
I
can
don't
only
know.
speed run when she's
There's no real
chewing.
way to
That's a
back it up.
fact.
Just
I
don't
think
mess
that's
up
accurate.
forehead, you know?
No, when I did Messenger, I don't think I was eating. I don't think I was eating on Messenger. I'll have to go back and
yeah,
check.
This is probably the longest. Well, it's actually definitely the longest split in the run.
I know I eat during my challenge runs all the time. I don't think I've done a
which is
challenge
the
run yet
perfect
where I have
time
to eat.
for more
I imagine
donations.
that's at
Let's
GDQ, and
go.
every
I
time you
want
take a
to
bite,
hit
time to
the
read
LAPX
donations.
Run.
Yeah, if I'm eating, that means it's time to read
Alright, we'll see what we
donations
can do
because
for
I have
that.
nothing to talk about. Hence, I am eating.
There's $25 here from Jace Longstrider.
The only game that I've ever tried to speedrun was Ninja Gaiden Black. Oh, Ninja Gaiden Black. I said that way wrong.
Link's Awakening even further.
Oh, the captioner picked up both.
We are at just about $62,000.
I couldn't be. They banned me for pun.
Also, we just
Would they, considering the donations that come in are all puntacular?
We're still heading for that 2.5
Listen, I
million
came here to
extra
eat,
game
nap,
added
and
to
kick
the
ass, and it's
schedule,
snack time.
so keep on
Aren't you in
top
the middle of
that
a
one as
run?
well.
I got like 10 seconds. I'm good.
I've
This is
also
the real
got
reason I keep track of
$10
my
here from
timers.
Xanagear. Shout out
So
to
I
my
can know
favorite
when I have
Mario
time to stop and
Sunshine
eat.
streamer, Shredberg. We've been friends for a long time, and I had
Do
to
you play
donate
this?
during
Oh, I
your
love
run of
Super Meat Boy.
Boy.
I
Can't wait
adore
to see
Super
the
Meat Boy.
return of 120
I don't
shine
speedrun
runs.
it.
Love Xanagear.
But
Me
I
and Xanagear,
definitely have
we
played
both
the hell
know
out of it.
that Super
I
Mario
remember when I was
Sunshine
first
is one
playing
of
it,
the
scaring a
3D
lot of my
Mario
former
games that have
friends
ever
for
come
me
out.
because they're assholes.
It's up there.
I would
with
scare former
ones like
friends
Super Mario
because I was just
64
determined to
as
get like
games that have come out.
band-aids and shit, and they're like, we don't know
Oh,
how you
let's
have
go.
the patience and the fortitude for this. And I'm like, it's really not that bad.
No grind so far. This is great RNG.
Yeah, this is the best RNG
Oh, yeah, they
that
got the
I've
warp
ever
zone.
seen
Really good
in
art.
this run.
Yeah, but
We
those are
still
like
got
casual
3
dorky
chapters
puns.
to go,
Mine are cursed stretches
but
that require
halfway
elaborate
there.
stories using niche and in-depth knowledge to set up.
Whoa.
Splits are named after
Living
snacks.
on a prayer.
That okay, There's my claim to fame. My splits are named after snacks.
Right here.
Done.
Not
Handled.
all of the saw blades.
I gotta figure out. I gotta remember how to use my splitter because I still have it from when I did Messenger.
But not all the saw blades.
I gotta set it up for
kill you if
Bloodstained.
you go behind them. So
and I gotta
like,
see
fall
what
down
splits are
and go behind
common,
two of them. It's really
and then
fun.
name them accordingly for me.
Except when you die.
I played it a long time ago. Yeah, Super Meat Boy is an old game. They just pushed out Super Meat Boy 2, and I want to try it out. Oh my god, if he runs out of lives, he has to do another fucking glitch run, and that sucks. Because as they were talking about, the likelihood of getting the glitch runs is already so low.
The collision is kind of weird for a lot of.
I'm watching because I hope he doesn't fuck up.
Places you can die. I remember on like the hospital one, I jumped into a ceiling, and like on the other side of that ceiling was lava, but it
that was rough.
Yeah, that.
Oh my gosh, Rashford, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. I appreciate you, and Bradface, welcome on in.
Walls, essentially, it's
thank you so much for the love. Can we get some hype in chat?
I mean, they don't use
the
levels
best kind. Yeah, Yuki's ass has to the trash clown house. I suck at hard games, but I did play some Meat Boy back in the day.
It wasn't just the lava, but
that was like me and Celeste. Every level I tried to get everything right from the start. Oh. Me streaming Celeste, it unfortunately didn't get preserved to the YouTube archives, but me streaming Celeste, the Strawberry Greed was not a game.
I mean, it's not like
it wasn't a game or a joke. Have you ever played I Want to Be the Guy? No, but we did complain about it earlier. We complained about it extensively earlier.
It's got character.
That was cheat clinching. Yeah, that was rough, because he would have had to do another, he would have had to go through and do another warp, which would have sucked, or not warp, but wait for another glitch girl. And the glitch girls only have like such a percentage chance to come back or even spawn in the first place. So when you get them, you want to make sure you secure that shit and be done with it. When I finished at the finish screen, my favorite thing about Celeste, I was playing at New Year's Eve 2019, and when you finished, it was 2019. That's amazing.
I'm asking you, what's your favorite song?
Oh my god, Celeste was real good, but it was hard. I love Celeste.
With donations.
I love it.
And let's hit
I still need to do all my B-sides. I think if I loaded up my file right now, I would be in the middle of
we can do it.
World
and there's
4's B-side.
For a couple donations.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I would be on the one that the track Golden plays
Sounds
on.
Good.
I was doing that B-side.
A $50 donation from Malin
to be fair, some of your puns I'm okay with because the amount of stuff they require compared to some of the puns my closest friends from 10 years make, they aren't that bad. Is it a 2% chance that you'll get Glitch Girl? And I think there's like, what, isn't there like 2 or 3 glitch instances that you need?
It's 5 a.m. in Australia, but I just had to get up and watch Shredberg.
So you already have that 2% working against you.
Best of luck in your run, mate. Sending you good vibes for quick glitch girl spawns.
There we go.
It worked. Thank you, Sandshark. One of the nicest guys in all of speedrunning.
I want to play Celeste without too much of a coward to load it up. Definitely take advantage of the accessibility options because they make the game way more bearable for a lot of the stuff that if you're not trying to be a tryhard, they'll help handle it for you. When I went on vacation last year, I hung out with my friend Rachel's boyfriend, and he wanted to play through Celeste, but he didn't want to. He was in clean backlog mode. He was in clean backlog mode, so he just wanted to get all the trophies and everything and done with Celeste, and he was like, listen, I know it's not the intended way to play it, but I just want to get this done, knocked out, and experience it, and then you can gush to me about it all you want later. And I was like, okay, cool. He was like, so you're going to help me get some of this shit done. And I was like, sure, I'll play Celeste on my vacation. That's not a problem. So he turned on all of the stuff, and he was just like, I just want to get through everything. And even with everything, I think we spent maybe a solid 7 hours doing it all. And that has things like, you can't die to spikes, or, you know, if you fall down bottomless pits, you don't die, you instead will respawn at the top and just keep falling.
Getting in the middle of that chamber is just...
I forget what they have for like wall clinging stuff. I think they have one for wall clinging as well.
We do have to replay this level. It's one of the longer
I haven't done the B-side yet. I haven't loaded up since. I don't think I'd enjoy Celeste. Yes, Celeste definitely isn't for everyone.
You kind of
by any means.
When that's happened, but
base game, I think everyone would like. Once you get to the B-sides and the C-sides, that's when it starts going into the weeding out territory. And then the free DLC Farewell, they have actively came out on record and said half of this level contains speed running time. And then people who don't want accessibility in games look goofy because they don't think that people should have things like access to colorblind options and easy modes, but then proceeded to complain when Celeste included things for speedrunners and not them.
Remember physics stuff.
Logic.
All that stuff, very fun.
I had a bunch of people drop in and tell me I wasn't a proper gamer because I was using some of the accessibility near the end. Oh! Who did that in Celeste? I would love to forward them to some of the Celeste runners.
Your speed is the same, and then
who did that? So, if they come back, forward them to me because I have Celeste community people who would love to have a word with them.
Like roughly right here.
Love to have a word with them.
You have to really understand, like, okay, if my velocity
I'm scared to stream Celeste in case the passionate community shows up. More and more I end up scared away from streaming games due to the community, so I just stick with Souls likes.
I should be good. Like,
I didn't know there was a Celeste accessibility options at the time. Oh yeah, they have tons. Let's see. I think I might start working on Hades speedruns. That's the game that's drawn me in the most. Hades speedruns are fun. Hades speedruns are fun. Right now, it looks like a lot of meta is still running around with bow arrow, and then I've seen some really good fist runs.
A little bit harder.
Some really good fist speed runs have been coming out.
Not very comfy with.
Celeste is actually one of the tryhard games I really like. I didn't like the B-sides in the latter parts of Chapter 9. That's when it went to full tryhard for me, and forcing to do B-sides, which were literally taken out originally for being kind of crappy to unlock all of C9 was a bad mood. I think if you're not bothered about it, then I definitely recommend trying Celeste. Even without the accessibility, I feel like I suck at Momodora and I made it.
Dark HE double hockey sticks. There we go.
Let me see here. I don't remember. That was like just over a year ago now. I just said I have disabilities and I mostly want to. You can shut up or take it outside.
Very fast. The song is so good.
That's what I said. Make me a mod in your channel, Talvo. I don't fucking care. You already know. I'll just curse people out. I won't even give him a warning. Oh, you want backseat? Here's that timeout you asked for. Oh, you don't like that I timed you out? Here's that ban you asked for. Next.
But one here that I do want to get in real quick. Pedro came in with
which is how fucking weird it is that Souls-like feels safer for me to stream. But back in Dark Souls 1 heyday, it was probably the worst with that. Rail was what I was doing for a while, but they nerfed it, so I'm not familiar with the new speedrunner meta. I'm not wholly familiar with the speedrunning meta. I just know that bow and arrow was like the original, and then I just recall that they ran Hades here at GDQ, and I think the weapons they used were fist, bow, arrow, and then I didn't catch the third one. I wouldn't be surprised if it's rail, because rail can get some really nasty builds.
On purpose,
no
folks.
way.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got Glitch Girl.
On purpose. I knew it would happen. You know,
This is the best look I've ever seen in one of the runs.
When you told me you made a mod to make you mod, I did right then. Doesn't bother me. I'll show up and yell at people.
Not gonna get lucky for me.
Holy crap. The bow still does work. The Hera aspect is disgusting. Yeah, fuck it is.
It's a really
Hera and I forget the other one. Is it? It's not Karen. But the one that lets you load your B into your arrows. Oh yeah, that's fucking disgusting. One of the reasons I'm bad at most hard games is sensory overload and anxiety. They're called accessibility for a reason. People are just pride themselves on being neurotypical. It's like, well done, Gavin. Sorry my brain melts every so often.
Oh, wait, no, it's got the
You just reminded me I need to email somebody over at Can I Play That? Because I need to follow up with them.
Using
Because
Nigel's
we are
like
working on something
U-turn ability there, and right here there's a warp zone, like the cruelestly placed warp zone. But we use Nigel's float ability to get right
I didn't know that. That's neat. My shop application just let me know that one of my deliveries is carbon neutral. So they're delivering stuff and it's helping the environment. I like that.
Like even casual, like you're probably getting your first time. It's not that bad.
They fell
like
off.
from a speedrun perspective though, it just feels so bad when you die on it. And I mean,
I just stream whatever, but I'm also a small streamer, so I don't generally get that many people. And when I get a problem, it's like 1 or 2 people every few months. I don't even have any mods yet. Who needs it with only 5 people if there's a stream, you know? I mean, still think about who you want in charge of your community, and still think about who you want representing the safety of the community, because you don't want to wait until you're like 15, 20 people deep to all of a sudden be like, oh shit, I need mods, because that's a bad spot to be in. And they're already like multiplying and running rampant at that stage. So definitely have like, I would say at least 1, even if you have only 5 viewers. I mean, even if you have 5 viewers and you have fucking 5 mods, that just means you're prepared ahead of time.
This one Weeby, it's either Weeby or Billy Boy.
Bow is super strong, I'm not good with it, but it's one of those things where I can check the frames and efficiency and recognize the immense potential even if I can't use it. Oh yeah, Bow is real fucking solid. Bow is A+.
Yeah, I tried to beat that level with Meat Boy.
What is Celeste? It is a try-hard platforming game made by what is now, is it Madeline?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense because you can stick on walls. We just unlocked.
I just know I'm veering away from Dead.
I don't know. The way I did it was kind of weird. It took me like.
They made a fantastic game. It's also the story itself is about anxiety. It's about handling anxiety and depression.
I mean, it's not as hard as it looks.
Let's see. I'm getting a VTube and I'm kind of terrified about that aspect.
With Nige, it's always a little
My channel brand is I'm bad at games and I'm a disaster. Kelleth, you'd be surprised how many people that's their brand. And I really would like to focus on getting away from the idea that in order to be a quote-unquote good streamer, you have to be good at games, because that's like literally not true. Literally not true at all. Some of the top streamers of the platform are trash tier at games. If you need a VTuber info, I'm right here, Sister Rose. That's good advice. I'll have to follow it up. The main issue is that most of my folks that are there also have anxiety and are all neurotypical, so I don't want to put a burden on them more than they already have to, you know? They're all neurotypical or they're all neurodivergent. Oh god, that was anxiety inducing.
This level I think is a really fun skip where we just
have at least one mod, because the worst thing is being busy with something in your stream and not being able to handle an issue. Not using VTubing for privacy reasons, as I kind of gave up on that. More again, anxiety and stuff and fun.
This chapter is so fast.
A neurotypical. That, like, yeah, I was like.
Oh, I underjumped that.
I don't think that's supposed to say neurotypical. I think that's that was a typo. A neurotypical. Is it? Should I say a neurotypical or should I say neurodivergent?
You know,
is this an either or is this a I need to update my language moment?
I'm gonna go. No.
I've been typing a lot today and my tendons are freezing up. Oh, well then mellow out a little bit. You don't have to. You don't have to keep typing. Please, by all means, if you need to work, give your hands a rest. Do that.
Oh, a clip there, but I didn't get it. Some clips, the clips that I go for in runs are
that's one of the main reasons I do VTuber stuff. That's the brand for a lot of VTubers, to be honest. It's cool that they're normalizing it. A lot of VTubers are normalizing disability and stuff too. Like Nanners is pretty open about having ADHD.
You basically can clip through walls. That's like a really basic way of explaining it.
Neurodivergent or neuroatypical are the common terms. Okay, thank you.
Based off of
I wanted to make sure I was like using the wrong thing.
There's also 2 bandages on this level. I already got one. I'm gonna get this second one. Oh no. Well, you can see it.
You're fine. You're perfectly fine. My old stream identity was mostly talking about bourbon while I played games terribly. I knew someone who used to do that, and then he wound up kind of being a dick. So, you know, I'm willing to give that a shot, though, again, with somebody that I trust to do it that won't be a dick.
What happens when you get both of these bandages?
That made me kind of have second thoughts as I was think trans people should be more visible, but also when you're trans, you often have a lot like different ideas about how to present yourself other people haven't thought of. Like how many trans people are virgins and stuff, so it could be cool to fill that.
The game just looks to see if you grabbed a bandage in a level, and if you grabbed it, it counts it. And that's Dark Hell.
Never mind, Talvo kind of looped around to where I was kind of landing on reading that. It's just my right forearm. I had partial tears in a work accident years ago. So the more I use my fingers, the more my forearm swells and
moves. We're gonna switch to Naija here. Normally I have to go up and grab a key, but we're just gonna do a super dash. We're gonna do super dash. Super dash.
I feel that dimples. I feel that dimples. That's why I use the controller most of the time.
Same thing with this one.
Iron Mouse talks about her disability a lot too, and she's been housebound all during the pandemic and mostly bedbound.
We're just gonna clip there.
I'm a goblin hag. I meant to say tendons in my forearm.
Yeah, I think you have time for like 2 quick
donations.
Give
yourself a break if you need to, please.
All right, 2 quick donations. Let's.
Oh God, this is nightmare.
Hadron coming in with $100. Super Meat Boy soundtrack is the best. The Battle of Little Slugger is my favorite.
But yeah, I remember there was a guy I used to watch who did stuff like that, and he was one of those condescending people that he had to be the smartest person in the room about bourbon. So if you wanted to ask questions that he thought was basic, he got kind of unruly about it.
Okay.
And then
so now I think I'm gonna do it. I don't do this in runs because it's really inconsistent.
If someone came in and tried to correct him on stuff, he would just
if you get glitch
be like, no,
on
that's
the same level. There's a warp zone. You can see the warp zone over there to the right. You actually land on top of it.
Be back later. Got stuff to do.
The problem
What's going on,
is that it's RNG whether or not you get glitch girl. I figured if I'm donating for death, why not just die a bunch on purpose? And so we're waiting for glitch girl to look glitched.
What are you scared of though? Because we can't help you unless you tell us what's going on.
RNG in a way. Because
it's also why I'm working on making tons of assets for people to make V-Word avatars.
But
so the V-Word's base model is pale skin. For instance, I'm working on lots of different skin color textures, eye colors, more than basic straight hair texture, and Blender for prosthetics, crutches, wheelchairs, and more, so that people can just slap those on models and have more people have access to VTubing. The bourbon community is really white, to be honest, so I wasn't surprised. Oh. That explains a lot. Oh God, he's trying to get a glitch girl. That sucks.
Glitch girl, please.
For charity.
For charity. You could probably squeeze in a donation.
Sounds good. Let's.
I hate when. Oh, there he goes.
$25 donation from Bree12A.
So other fun things about getting the glitch girl.
Amazing run so far.
Is that once you get it, you have to get it when she spawns.
Is a cat jam for sure.
If you
also shoutouts
get glitch girl and then die, it'll go back to a regular bandage girl.
Yeah. Okay, so that was terrifying.
Which I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to ask you to message a mod because I don't know how to handle that personally. I don't know that I'm a good resource for it. But then also, I don't want other people in chat to kind of get messed up with it as well.
This very fun jump.
Also, I'm making that stuff for free since I think it'd be exploitive for me to make people pay for that. And the whole point is accessibility. He's also donating per death, so he's racking them up intentionally instead of just manually going through twice to get the warp zone. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
So,
and that's cool. Because I know he said he's going to be donating based on how many times he dies.
Too much, though. There we go.
And that would be, I feel like when you have an incentive like that, where you're like, I'm going to donate $1 every time I die, it kind of kills the purpose and the point. When you're like, oh, I'll donate $1 for every time I die, and then you clear the game and you only die like twice.
I would never do this. I would never actually move over the top.
And it's like, so you're gonna donate $2? Thanks, bro.
But instead,
and don't get me wrong, every dollar helps and every dollar counts. But for one of those types of situations, you're like, if you knew you were gonna do well, maybe you should have done something like a little different.
End up on top of it. By the way, very fun.
I
glitch.
definitely can't do it.
Right
I
here,
donate every
there's
time I
not
die
actually
incentive.
can't fall through
I thought
this.
about doing VTuber stuff because I too am
Favorite
trans,
glitch
but I've gotten to the point that I straight up don't care that much. But I understand the usefulness of the appeal. But I can do I'll donate if I don't die. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, do it based around something
and then
that you can actually like get into and whatnot. Calroon, I think in situations like that, obviously I'm not trans, so I can't speak to it 100%. But I feel like in situations like that, it's 100% like legit to go through. And Hamilton, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the wine cellar. Thanks for joining us. I think it's 100% legit to still have even something like a VTuber for days that you're just like, you know what? I don't feel like being on fucking cam.
Like a skull.
Oh.
And then days you want to be on cam, do it. Days you don't want to be on cam, don't do it. Use a VTuber. Or days you don't want to be on cam and you don't want to be a VTuber.
Okay.
Don't.
Is that not fun to you, Chai Kitty?
Fucking don't.
Having fun?
Shredberg,
here's some fun. Here's a clip. This is my. Oh no, crap! I didn't come up with this.
I feel like what would I do for something like that?
But I did come up with the setup, and it's more consistent, and I feel so good about it.
Fun.
What the hell was the point of that?
The Shredberg setup. Oh no.
Or it might be because
I'm
of the
pretty sure
character
people have called it that, but now if you don't call it that, I get to officially be mad at you. But was that one? Are you having fun now, Chai Kitty?
I've been having fun this whole time. I just want you to know.
I'll just make sure my facts are a little bit more fun
it was just your fact that wasn't as fun as I was anticipating.
I was like, where the fuck is he at? But he's behind my closed captions. There's also the whole safety element of VTubing, given how many stalkers there are, especially the target marginalized. Oh god! Like I think about how many black women can't stream because they know showing their face is just so dangerous. Yeah, like, and I know that you've probably seen stories from black streamers and stuff too that flat out are just like, yeah, these are things that we've fucking dealt with very fucking regularly.
Twice a year. Thanks for
Oh,
everything
it
you
comes
do.
back now. How rude.
I've also
is like people who come in and they just do like weird shit, or they're fucking creepy with the shit. Because I know that you've seen like some of the black streamers you and I both know have had stalkers. There's some that have gotten like new ones coming through the pipeline. And then you have people like Mermaid Queen Jew. She's sorry, they're not black, but they're still POC, and so they'll get the people who come in and they fetishize them over like their skin tone along with their weight. And then if they don't give into it, just immediately turn into this mess of being like, no, oh, there's a fat phobia, there's a racism, fuck you, and the horse you came in on.
You got good vibes, so...
When I first tried streaming in 2017, I got so put off from the harassment that I didn't get, that I didn't stream again. I had no camera or anything until I threw on a face rig avatar back in May. And then only learned about VTubers in like September.
Initially it was just a red
it's amazing. The fucking lengths people will go to be like, oh, you don't belong here, you shouldn't be here, you're not included. And it's like, all of you people fucking suck.
We're about to unlock a super hype character. There's Steve right there. Not who I'm talking about. Steve from Minecraft. Minecraft is fine. Oh god, oops, I did an extra dash. But we're gonna unlock an even cooler character.
This really is the most exciting part
That's
of the
not
run.
useful.
I can't wait.
I really don't care about that.
It definitely is.
I'm checking messages too.
That, like, look, the game it's in, I've heard that there's a movie with Hayden Christensen about it. Really cool. We're actually gonna use Mr. Minecraft right here. He can go through blocks. Normally you'd have to wait for this website to like pop up, but we just...
Oh my god, Twitch on my phone.
And we get to see everybody's favorite character.
Now I don't
want to
pull it up on screen.
Let's go. He's got a double jump.
Alright, we're gonna go
he's just like Kid. I have a Pog emote.
Oh, and I have a delivery. Oh, hey, look, there's messages in the speedrunning section of Messenger Discord.
Maddie Thornton made the same person who made Celeste. Was shown it and said, what do you think about this? And they said, whoever's emote that is has questionable taste in emotes, and there's never been a bigger compliment I've ever received in my life than that. There's never been a bigger compliment.
They're talking about the maker of Celeste.
Okay, so Dark End has a little bit of a weird routing. We're actually going to go on 6-4
okay, Twitch Mobile
instead of starting out from 1 through 5. And this is
Can we maybe a don't? There we go.
The chances of us getting Glitch Girl just while playing through the level is like 15%. I think it's more like 12. It's really low. It's probably not going to happen. So what we do instead is we grind it on 6-3x. And there's some worrying things there. The reason why is because we can die with Meat Boy really quickly and still see Bandage Girl, so see when it
Oh
turns
god,
into
I don't know
Glitch
if I
Girl.
sent my message to Sin or not.
Hopefully,
God
though, we
damn it.
get it on the way.
So I'm trying to
The
make
way
a partner
run
this
is
year.
going,
Oh god,
other
I'm
than
gonna
Dark
read this
Salt
stuff.
Factory.
Let's do this.
I did it, Uber. First
I
try.
read
Are you
that.
proud
I'm
of
trying to
it?
make
Actually,
partner
I
this
should
year,
post
so I'm
this.
always iffy about doing streams without my face because you get more people
Uber,
when
you
you show
proud
your
of me? I
face,
did
but
it
I also
first
get less
try.
harassment when people don't see me.
If Uber's
There's a
not
mood
proud
on
of me, I
that.
don't think
There's
I'll
a whole mood
ever
on
make
that.
Uber proud.
Now, I will say that there are plenty of partners out there that don't have
First try.
cameras, but the
there was-
problem is
there
that
was a run recently
oftentimes the
where
people that
it
don't
took me,
have
like,
cameras that are
15 tries
partners,
for no reason.
also you can
It's
tell
hard.
from like certain things
it's
like
not
their
bad.
voice and tonality and everything.
Not
You can
15
start.
tries,
I shouldn't say you can start because you can't
Well,
actually tell
if it
this
makes you feel
information,
better,
but
Shredberg, it
people
took me more
assume
than
that their
15
identification
tries.
is that of like masculine
That's fair.
or black, white, and shit like that.
That makes me feel better.
Because I was gonna comment
Like,
on
your fella
someone
has
that I
never done
watch
it.
regularly
Let's
that
go.
doesn't use a cam,
It's
but then I thought about it.
dude.
He
No
usually will do a
way.
cam
Are
if
you
he does
serious?
well on
No
like a
way.
Spelunky
No
run or
way.
Oh
something
my
like that.
god. This had. Wow.
Is that what he said, Barbie? Is that what he was talking about Maddie
crazy.
for?
We also got Meat Ninja.
Is that why?
We got-
Is that why he
this
was talking about
this
Maddie?
RNG is insane.
This is probably the
Other
best
than Dark
RNG.
Salt,
Because I haven't been
like,
paying
Everything
attention to them
except
actually
Larry,
talking.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Larry was pretty bad too. Oh gosh. Oh no.
And which I'm gonna have to watch it back.
A little worrying here.
If you ever want any easy
This is Chai Kitty's
VTuber
easiest
software for
warp
making
zone.
avatars,
Yeah, this is my
VRoid.
easiest warp
VC
zone.
Face or 3Team for animating, you actually can use them without a webcam and it has set auto lip sync and
There
it
we
just
go.
poses the model.
I've
Back
never
to Super
done
Mario
this
Bros.
before.
3. What a great game.
But how did that even
So,
come about,
cool, we're
Barbie?
not
That's what I'm
gonna
trying to figure
grind
out. Was that when he was talking
1/3x?
about Maddie,
So that's
or
cool. So
because like I said, I
technically-
missed that
Oh,
entirely.
don't do
I
that,
missed
keep
that
going.
entirely.
Don't you dare bump your head. Anyways,
I'm reading some more
technically now
stuff.
this route is slower in a way, because we had to do extra
do-do-do-do.
map movement stuff than
I read that, I read
enters and
that.
exits
All
through
that stuff
levels.
is why I barely
But, like,
stream, even though I'm
you
a
don't
small
actually
fish and it
care.
only gets like 2 viewers. That shit's
15%
terrifying to me. Black streamers,
is
trans streamers, fat women, disabled
very
streamers.
low.
Big part
Like,
of why
even
I
if
want
you
to create
were
the
a
stuff to
little
help
bit
those who
off of
want those assets and
like you
tools.
still probably wouldn't
Let's
go
see.
1
I made
through
my own
5.
prototype live
It only
2D
saves, like,
VTuber
4 seconds.
avatar a
Oh,
month or
just
so
that.
ago. Took a break because of my med withdrawals, and
on
winter has
stuff
been
there.
very anxiety high, which
Need to hit a
reasonable.
cycle in here.
Live 2D is
whoops.
honestly not super hard to learn, rigging wise, but God, are a lot of tutorials bad.
Well, I'm glad I already have glitch.
One of the biggest helps is
Those types of
simply the
glitch girl.
parameter list.
Ooh.
Read that.
It's a little bit stressful.
No,
'cause
I'm
this is a
also
long
speaking to
level,
position
too.
of
It's
privilege
like-
as a white trans man.
It takes me like
I love learning all
35
this new
seconds,
VTuber
40
stuff because
seconds.
even if it doesn't apply to me, it doesn't
There's a
mean I
faster
can't use the
strat.
info to
Yeah,
help
you gotta
items.
get these.
I mean, I don't think
three
using or
different
liking the Pog emote means you're bad, but to go out of your way on GDQ
There's
to
a
say that
strat
seems
that
kind of like
gets it
signaling
done in, like,
something.
30.
I feel like that had to be. I
have
read that,
not
but I
really
feel like
practiced it. It's
something's
very
going on here
uncomfy
because
when you have
did
glitch
he
girl.
just say that out the clear
Can be
blue,
tough.
or are we talking about the
It's not
fucking
like the worst thing in the world,
couch
but just keep in
antagonizing
mind
and
that
talking
when
about
you're
the shit
grinding for
too?
glitch girl here, it's like a 4% chance
There we
each
go.
death
I was
that
like, what the
glitch
fuck's
girl
wrong with
pops
this
up.
door?
So you're probably gonna.
Yeah, that
like,
was
on
weird. The
average,
face
have
rig
about
parameter
20
document
deaths there.
confuses me because it's not
And
super clear. I might have made
I
it in the
don't
3/4
want
pros
to,
by
like,
default, so I might make it from
have a
scratch
run
again.
come down
If you
to
want,
that
I can send you the live 2D
level.
actual parameters.
Since we're at the very
PRPR
end
Live
of
is a
it,
free
there's a
program for
minute
animating
and
live
20
2D
seconds
avatars that
left.
is very good. They're
Again,
different for
shout
tracking
out
software. I think it
to
came out because of the new
Super
character he
Boy
unlocked.
community.
Says something that made an
Shout
emote
out to my
about it, I
dog,
think.
Rupert.
And then Maddie said it was ugly or
he's
something.
supporting
Okay,
me.
so then that had nothing to do
Or
with
he
Pog,
jerks
it
in
sounds
chat.
like.
Great.
That's why I was trying to find
Really
out all
helps
the
me out a
details
lot.
because I've been talking over them this whole
shout out to my
time.
wife
All I
for,
heard was that they mentioned Maddie,
Going to sleep way earlier than
that they
me
mentioned
so that I
Maddie,
don't feel bad
and that was it, and
when
that's all I kind of like
I
honed in
play
and
this
cared
game
about. I was
a
like,
lot
oh,
at night.
good, you mentioned Maddie and you didn't dead name them. Thank you for that. Yeah, I thought it was a
Let's
custom
see, who
emote
else
that
is-
people
shout
thought
out
was
to Fellow
ugly.
Curl and Chai Kitty for joining me on commentary.
Let's see. Facebook
Shout out to
honestly
the
has kind of
DIY
abnormal
emo scene
parameters.
for
Oh, it's a
being
4% for Glitch Girl apparently.
one of
Oh,
just
well, I
the
mean, for
greatest
what it's worth
communities
from a
out
number standpoint, that's
Shout out to oh, wait,
it's
still in
better,
that.
but
Fantastic
also
fan.
low. And I'm not saying that as in like an explanation thing. I know you know that, Dreamy. Just that moment of being like,
all great things. Great music. I don't know where I'd be without it.
And
this is the very end. So we're going to, like we did on the light
we should be coming up on time.
We're gonna do like a dev exit.
Yeah, it's twice as much.
Where
I was saying, it really depends on how you want to frame it. 4%. Well, that's not shit. I mean, it is double. And it's like, oh, when you put it like that.
But we're just gonna like jump into the air, and time's about to come up.
It's like, is double 1 really meaningful? Time. Yeah, it's double.
Woo.
Woo.
Awesome.
All right, so chat. Here's what I'm gonna do for you guys, since you guys are all great. Guess the deaths. If you get the exact number of deaths correct, I'll gift you a sub to GDQ if you're not already subscribed. So, in chat, go ahead and.
I forgot
guesses.
about the
You guys got
turn.
like 30 seconds. Chai Kitty and Fel, do you have anyone to shout out in the meantime?
It will take literally half as long.
What's your guess?
Ideally,
I'm gonna
yes.
guess there were 136 deaths.
Do we think he broke 100?
I'm going to guess 117 deaths, which is an
I'm
even
gonna guess
better guess.
142. I took a lot of deaths in Salt Factory.
Ah, okay. I was
gonna say to no fault of my own,
Must
but
have.
my
Ever
fault
tried
is
shiny hunting in
doing that
Pokemon?
route.
No.
It's a bad route. Mate does that route, but he also does that.
He
way
did launch
earlier
himself
in
off the screen a
run
lot.
because it's so
Oh
inconsistent.
yeah, those count as deaths
Alright,
too.
let's
I
go
forget.
See the amount of deaths. Anyways, this is the amount of dollars I'm doing. It would be really
Boom.
cool if you
There you
guys
go, there's
matched
time.
me with donations on this, by the way. Or not you guys, but chat.
Let's check it. Statistics.
159. Anyone chat get it?
Ooh.
Oh, cool. There's probably some people that hit me.
There you
the
go.
thing is that you have
So
to
someone
be
had asked
subscribed
earlier, why is
to
it
the answer,
106?
so
Light
none
World
of
and
you
Dark World
guys
in and of themselves is going to be 100%. That accounts for
Unfortunate.
every level has an A+,
But anyways,
and you have to have
yeah,
A
hate to
pluses
see
in
it,
order
but
to
it
open
just
up
is
their
what it
Dark
is.
World variant,
anyways,
and you have all
thanks so much
band-aids.
for watching, guys. Keep
You
getting
also
those
have the additional
donations
6%
in,
due to the glitch glitch
have
worlds,
A great rest of your day.
which again have a 4% chance
Thank
to
you so much for
spawn.
having us on commentary.
So
Yeah,
you can get 100%
Everyone
without
go
glitch
check out
worlds.
Shredberg on Twitch at twitch.tv/Shredberg. He's a very cool streamer.
I
streams
play
this game a
fuckload of
lot.
Pokemon, but I'm not
Or
about shiny
Shredberg.com.
hunting. This one was a
Yes,
trip.
go to
What a
Shredberg.com.
game!
Okay,
Yeah,
too.
I love Super
Yeah.
Meat Boy. I love
Anyways,
Super
adios,
Meat Boy.
amigos.
Great game, wonderful game. Not good if you don't do well with a lot of that try hard stuff. Oh!
For that amazing
I'm so excited
display.
for Messenger. Sorry.
I mean, I've played Super Meat Boy,
I was
but
like, sorry.
there's somebody else here who put it better.
Oh, I literally encountered
Alphasados
2 shinies in my entire
sent
time
in
playing Pokemon.
$25. Donating $1 for every
Then it
death
would
in
have
my
been a
first
nice
run of
square
Super
number.
Meat Boy, minus a few
Oh,
thousand.
gosh.
Super impressive.
I've never played it,
to
but it
see
looks like
Shredberg
an incredible
shredding through
game.
this
It's a great game,
Now
but
let's
it is
get that
frustrating.
TASBot
I will
run.
say that very,
And as
very
an update on
plainly.
that, we have
It is
crossed
frustrating. Ooh, I think we
70,000.
might
We're
hit
at
2
about
mils before the evening ends.
$70,530 out
One
of
was an Abra who immediately
200,000.
teleported away.
Yo,
Wow,
making
asshole.
fantastic headway
That's like
here.
me with like the
Please
rare
keep it
Hoplins
up.
and
I
Ring
want
Fit. Those little
to see
shits.
that on
I
the
had 2
schedule
of them
so
and they
bad.
ran away on the first fucking turn. Hate that shit. Hate it. Time for Vlack and the lovely Kyle is
We also
commentating.
had a $50
Good Bud is
donation come in from
commentating?
Cryobite. Shredberg
Really?
is absolutely crushing this run. My wife and I take every GDQ off to watch every run we can, and this one has not disappointed. Unfortunately, she doesn't feel too well right now, so
let's
she's
see.
taking a nap.
Sorry, I get hype
But it
about
would
this because
absolutely
Dreamy
make her day
commentated
if this
my
was ran
Messenger
for the
run.
Oh,
Dreamy
and-
commentated my Messenger run. And I'm so excited. You can speedrun Beat Saber? Fuck, I don't know. Sure. The other was my first officially owned Pokemon game where I got a shiny Litten as my starter. Oh, that's
All right,
so
I'm gonna change
hype.
gears here for a second because
The other was my first
Here's the
oh, I read that
donation.
already. And Minvin?
so there's a donation
I love
here
the
for
Messenger
$500
so
from
much.
World
Are they
9
supposed to
Gaming.
be? They're not doing anything else for Messenger, are they? They're
Hello
just
from all
focusing
of
on
us
Sea of
the
Stars
World
at this
9
point.
Gaming crew.
They're just
sure
focusing
miss
down
being
Sea
there
of
in
Stars
person,
and trying to
but
get that
we're
pushed out
overjoyed to
because we're
see you
coming
are
up on
still able to
some
raise
more
so
stuff.
much online.
I want Beat Saber so bad, but it's
AGDQ
so
and
not worth
PCF
getting on the
will have an
VR
extra
train just for one game.
significance for us,
Accurate
as we
and
lost
valid.
our longtime
If you're gonna get on the
staffer
VR
and
train,
dear
you have to
friend
have more than
Paul
just
last month.
Beat Saber.
After a short battle with
Let's get off the couch and do some chores. It's been fun, y'all.
While
Leave
he
me on the
wasn't a familiar
background.
face on the
Play
screen,
the
Paul did a
background
lot of
while you
behind-the-scenes
clean.
work with us at GDQ.
Problem solving.
From wiring up
Multitasking.
TVs and computers
Big
to
brain
driving
hours
our
at the
equipment
wine cellar.
across the country to
I might
the
go get a
event.
tasty adult
You
beverage.
could hardly find a more selfless, kind,
Let's see.
and
Yo, those
hardworking
assholes piss
person.
me off. I'm over here sweating, and
We'll
these
miss
things
him
want to
more
run
than
from
we
me.
can put
I
into
hate that
words.
shit. Oh, I
Don't
hate that
forget
shit.
it.
They ran on the
Donation
first
to
turn,
PCF
and I was
is
like,
all the more
"Excuse me?
important to us.
You didn't even give me a
Cancer
chance to do a
prevention and
whole second
detection
workout.
Saves lives.
The fuck?" There's a Messenger Definitive Edition incoming.
Thank you for that, World 9.
Is it gonna get like a limited run thing?
Those of you out there who know me might know
Is
I've
it
also
time
worked
for
on
Vanessa
the
to
World
waste
9 crew.
money?
And I knew Paul not as long as some of y'all, but he was just a genuinely warm human being. And
Did someone pass?
you know, I still owe him a solid I'm not going to get a chance to pay back. So,
Oh shit!
thank you,
Someone
World 9, for
passed.
that donation, and thank you, everyone.
Someone
sent some of
donated
the
in
donations,
honor of someone who
throughout
passed.
this
Okay,
event.
I was like, shit, did someone pass that was
Yeah.
supposed to be doing GDQ? What the
Just
fuck?
thank you all so much.
Beat Saber and maybe Half-Life
We
Alex
are
might be
going
enough to
to take
consider
a quick
VR for
break.
me at least.
This is
Pulpino
Awesome
is so
Games Done
cute.
Quick 2021
Pulpino Train's
online,
icon
and
confirmed. I tossed big money on Sea of Stars. I remember you talking about that. An adult beverage, don't forget the straw. By the way, a fun fact I found on a program that puts your VTuber model into Beat Saber so you can stream Beat Saber without having to physically appear on camera for people who want to see you playing. Yes, they have a couple of those, and they have full body ones, half body ones, and all sorts of things. I can't afford a VR thing though. Instead, I'll get a Switch Lite soon. A Switch Lite soon. I'm gonna make a Long Island iced tea. I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep it simple, and I am just gonna go pour myself a glass of wine. Ooh. Maybe I'll pick a messenger back up. Maybe I'll have a repertoire for SGDQ. Alright, Dreamy, if I do messenger and I get accepted, you have to be my couch. It could be you, good butt, and then I have to think about somebody else. I'm gonna make Theory show up. Hey Theory, come fucking commentate this game y'all made and I'm playing a lot. I already started like 20-30 times to get a female Poplio. I'm extra as fuck, I can't help myself. The one I found is full body with full body movement in general. Let's see. Oh, and I'm bubbling a little bit. There we go. The one I found is full body with full body movement. In general, it can do lots with programs. It requires specifically a VR rig and cannot work with cameras tracking, sadly. I'd be interested in VR, but then I'd have to install Windows. Oop! Sabo Ricky is on board exclusively for developing the definitive edition. Oh. They have to have somebody dedicated for speedruns. Okay, I'm gonna run off and get an adult beverage. I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen for a hot second. Everyone take this time. Get up. Hey, Gen 7 starter OS Rollet though. That's the only one I care about. Rollet is best boy. Anyway. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, do a little bit stretching in general. Yeah,
this
one Gen 7.
Is
There's like
Awesome
8
Games
so
Done
far.
Quick 2021
And,
online
I'll be
powered
back
by
in just a moment.
Twitch. All right, we may not have been quite back yet, so let's try this again. This is Awesome Games Done Quick 2021 online powered by Twitch. I am Mr. Game and Shout. Still got one more run to be hanging out with you here. I want to fit in a quick donation. Looks like Exodin sent in $159, matching the Super Meat Boy Death Donation Challenge. Let's meet the TASBot incentive, everyone, and push toward 3 million. We are almost at $75,000 out of the 200 for that. And a reminder, all of your donations towards the Super Meat Boy incentive also count towards the $2.5 million goal to get Ocarina of Time all dungeons added to the end of the schedule. So please make sure to get those donations in. All right, and I have word that we are ready now to go to an interview. Darkman is going to be having a chat with KungfuFruitcup, who is hosting, interviewing, and running Beat Saber later today. So, with that, I will hand it off to Darkman and KungfuFruitcup.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Awesome Games Done Quick 2021 Online. I am Darkman. I'm filling in for Keyzeron because, unfortunately, he's having a little bit of an internet issue right now, so it's unfortunate, but I'm here, so yeah. But I'm here with KungfuFruitcup, who is in a twist of fate, not the interviewer today, but the interviewee.
Weird.
Yeah, right?
That's weird.
So you have the upcoming Beat Saber run, which is going to be right after the Messenger. So how you doing?
You know what? With all of the things that I've been really gracious enough to be allowed to do with GDQ over the years, I'm pretty nervous. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, this is, after all, your first GDQ run, is it not?
My first mainline GDQ playing any kind of game. Yes.
I mean, listen, I mean, you did interviews. That kind of counts, right? I mean, do you feel like it's a lot different, I guess, doing the game versus the interviews?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess you can use one style, but this is different because it's like it's just a different part of you that you're showing off, like a different style of something you can offer, you know?
Sure, fair enough. Okay, so tell me about Beat Saber, a VR rhythm game. Very different in both ways. First, we don't really have a lot of VR games, and second, we don't have a lot of rhythm games. So it's like, you know, just combine the rarities together and you get Beat Saber. So like, talk to me, I guess, in a few seconds about like what makes Beat Saber Beat Saber. Like, what is it like? How is it unique aside from what I said?
It's like you were saying in being in VR. Well, I guess the first thing that most people notice that feels really true is that the controllers, they're made to look like lightsabers in the game. So you're like, yeah, I'm really feeling like a Jedi today. It's like if you wanted to explain it again to anybody who's pretty new to it, it's like Pump It Up or Dance Dance Revolution, but with your arms. So you'll notice similarities in like, oh, okay, instead of arrows, it's little blocks with arrows, and then it's coming at you. But it's an adjustment in how you read those and like how you like implement the patterns, because it's like the way that you do swings, and like it helps you determine what maps are good and what are bad based on like what feels natural to swing around.
So I know you're not any stranger to rhythm games. I've seen you like do your Just Dance streams.
I'll go and turn down the energy.
Do you feel like with like Beat Saber being like more arm based than leg based, do you feel like that like requires like a different skill set, or do you feel like you can kind of use those and blend them together?
Hope everyone got a chance to do stretchy things. Get situated. Oh, KungfuFruitcup's being interviewed this time, and not doing the interviewing. Won't be long now until Gen 9. Wonder if they'll do anything special for Gen 10. They won't. I didn't even think of that. I was interpreting it as like physically made of loops. Guess next up will be another remake. I was thinking about actual loops. Silly Straw works better anyway. I'll be glad if PRPR Live gets ability to access menus. It's KungfuFruitcup. She has like the booby window shirt, and I'm here for it. I'm 100% here for it. Oh gosh. Oh, I have so many cups on my desk. Ooh, that sangria hit. I forget how much I like that sangria. And I can't find it anywhere. This is like the first bottle I found in a better chunk of like 6 months. I initially watched it years ago because I was like, now that is a Twitch name. KungfuFruitcup. It's just like a fruit cup wearing like a karate belt and kicking things. And it's like, but why are you kicking in karate? I'm confused. You've seen Fu playing Beat Saber before. It's pretty intense. Oh, is she solid? Is it a worthwhile watch? Because we can keep that up. And I figured that like it doesn't end like directly on 5. When did I plan on ending today? Where's Bobby? Bobby. January. Yes, we're on the 9th. It is 2:45. Oh, that says AM. That's why that doesn't look right. I was like, the fuck? Alrighty. So we've got... Oh, I have to stay streaming for Freedom Planet. Probably I'll end stream when the Freedom Planet run is done. Just because at that point the boy will be home and I want to play Ring Fit. I took 2 days off because I busted up my hips too bad. I'm trying to get thick out in these streets. But then I tore up my hips. I don't know Beat Saber, but I'm like, oh damn, when she practices it. I mean, y'all have seen me, were you here, Edelweiss, for when I did St. Jude Redemptions where me and Paul played Beat Saber? And I play like on hard/expert. He plays on expert/expert plus. Also, for people who are thinking about VR, if I'm being very, very honest about it, even if you want it for Beat Saber, be advised, even that loses its luster after a bit. Because I adore Beat Saber, but they're just, it's hard to convince me to play anymore because it's just so much investment and energy. You sound like my grandma when you said it. Oh damn, my hips, let us out a wheeze. I mean, Ring Fit though wears your fucking legs out, and I mean that. Anyone else here who's played Ring Fit and is like over level 50 will tell you, Ring Fit really likes squats. Really, really likes squats. Like, as someone who's really good and has really good leg strength, I found out very quickly that my hips are not as strong as I thought they were. Think so. She also has the setup where she herself appears in a game environment. Don't know how that's done or if she'll do it here. If you don't suffer to get thick, then are you really doing it right? Mainly, I want VR for VTubing, to be honest. Actually playing games with it doesn't really interest me. My thick thighs don't like Ring Fit leg strap. Yo, I appreciate how many really good cardio exercises are in it, but if you're gonna do like heavy cardio like the knee lift combo, if you're gonna do that, I need to make sure my strap isn't like dancing on my thigh. Or trying to plank and it moves while I'm planking. So it's like, oh, you're not planking right now. And it's like, my abs say otherwise. Ring Fit is really good. I just wish I was able to keep up with it. What do you mean? What's wrong? Ring Fit about here making sure you never skip leg day. Seriously. And no, I missed that stream where y'all did beat Saber. Oh, and I can't upload it because it's a huge DMCA violation. Like, all the DMCA violation. Ooh, I gotta go get my package. I really need to get Ring Fit myself. I would get Ring Fit and play the shit out of it, but I live with my family, so working out real hard in my living room might get weird. That's why you take the Switch and use kickstand in private. Ring Fit, I have nowhere near the cardio for. Ring Fit's pretty well designed for almost everyone. I say almost because I haven't been below anything that's... They do it on a scale of 1 to 30, like, levels. And I started at 21 as someone who's, like, moderately active. But they have it set up to where you don't need to do mountains and mountains of cardio. And they're not going to have you out here being like, okay, you want to get fit? Sweet, you're going to do boat pose and you're going to do it 20 times. I'm on level 23 out of 30 and I only have 6 boat poses. With Ring Fit, every day is like day. Oh, so since I was off meds, I take random dizzy spells if I work too hard. Also the fact that I might break through my floor doing Ring Fit. I don't think you're going to break through the floor at all though. Yeah, Ring Fit is really good for a wide variety of levels. I minimize how much I do physical things at the moment. Had a passing out in the kitchen cooking last week. My blood pressure spiked something wicked after I stopped meds. Oh god, that's harsh. I am going to swig the rest of my tea and take it up front, and I'm going to grab my package too. Yeah, every day is leg fit because it's either jogging or squats to move. Yeah. And like the jogging I like because it keeps your heart rate up and it gets you like in the movement, and you have like, even if it's light, oh, I really like his comforter. A light cardio, it's still cardio. And I think people discredit that because they're just like, oh, if you're not willing to run this speed or this long, it's not worth it. And it's like, you're up and moving and it's worth it. So fuck off into the sun. But yeah, if you go into silent mode, I learned that if you do silent mode, it's just squats. And I was like, oh my god, you're gonna be able to ID everyone who does Ring Fit because you're gonna go to conventions when everything opens up and everyone is just gonna be fucking thick in the ass. Thick in the ass. Why are your arms so... Ring Fit. I like the jogging for that, and it's still not bad on my knees compared to other jogging, surprisingly. It's probably because when it comes to things like treadmills, you have a lot of force and friction going with that, and you're trying to run or jog against something. Ring Fit has you jogging in place. And I say that as someone who's had knee surgery on both of her knees. I'm gonna go grab my package. Oh, the interview's done. Oh goodness, but it looks like I didn't miss anything. I think, yeah, we've been doing like a solid like 100k or so an hour, and I didn't realize it wasn't 3 o'clock yet. But yeah, I think we're gonna end stream after the Freedom Planet run. I still can't believe they're gonna do Freedom Planet with Milia. Pretty sure in another life I was an upscale bartender. Huh, joke's on you. In my current life, I'm an upscale bartender. I just don't bother buying all the mats for shit because I don't feel like actually doing it. But if you needed me to make you like a top of the line fucking Cosmo, I got you. If you need me to make you a bougie, there's an old-fashioned and then there's a bougie old-fashioned. I got you. You made a passion fruit Moscow Mule? I thought you were gonna go get a fucking Long Island. What happened? What is the truth? What are you making here? So these are fucking cute. These are cute. Nothing else matters. Messenger starting.
Hello, everybody. I'm Kyle Berry SR. I senior the messenger. Joining me on commentary for Vlacksr is Minfen, the legendary Bamboo Boy, a runner of the messenger. We are very excited to see our friend Black go very fast.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey guys, I'm Black SR, and I will do a linear no out of bounds category for the messenger. In this retro indie game, it's pretty amazing, this game, guys.
Bamboo Boys.
So
Bamboo Boys.
Well, we are ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm so happy I get to see a messenger run at GDQ.
Any of you guys start the countdown?
Yes, the TASBot. So we're gonna be doing the first one and then the calling
7,
stream because at that point it'll be
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
I love, so it wasn't until I ran this and Dreamy told me that they actually, the devs for this game are amazing. BT dubs. Sabotage Studios are phenomenal people and I endorse that everyone throws money at them. Because the fact that they pushed this game out and the speedrunning community actually approached them and said, we'd like better access for speedrunning in general, and they were like, okay, cool, and just added a patch to do things like running through dialogue quickly and other like optimization is phenomenal. Because most of these companies don't even fucking listen to you, period.
Where you see these lines under the
Sea of Stars, the prequel to The Messenger that I follow religiously, even though I'm like barely active in the Discord.
It's an amazing mechanic that we end up pretty much abusing the rest of the way.
Because I have like almost 100 Discords I'm a part of. Text box skipping was a godsend.
Kind of joining in on our class lesson today.
As the prophecy is foretold, a demon army has returned as the cycle is complete once again. And
I feel like they're
the
quiet
Ninja
on my
village,
side.
trying to wipe out all of humanity. This is sort of our
They
last
communicate with their
stronghold.
community? Yeah,
And
I
as
love
prophecy is
Sabotage
also
Studios
foretold, here
so
comes the hero
much.
from the
So very
West,
much.
Riding in on an awesome bird of fire with a cool bow. We hope to be somebody that cool someday.
Yeah,
Isn't Chucklefish
but I
also
think we gotta
releasing a
learn little bit more
JRPG game
things
next
before we can
too?
do what he
That
did.
would be Eastward, and yes. I have to go ask
He didn't
my
manage to steer away
Chucklefish
the
person
big
if there's any
angry
updates
guy,
about
but
that, because I know the
hell,
last thing
we
they
get
did
a
was they
thing.
did some big
Because
updates
now
and
the
patches to the
messenger,
artwork and everything,
he gets to take
but
over.
I don't know what's going on with Eastward specifically.
We don't know what's in the scroll, but we're taking it on our back, and we have to climb to the highest mountain, the Glacial Peak, to meet some
Scroll.
special characters up there. We'll see some more about them later.
Yeah, but they're gonna be pushing out Eastward here in a little bit. I could ask my
young
person
ninja
for an
leaves
update
his
because they've been
home
liking my
to
stuff on my
carry towards the
Instagram. They've been
scrolls
liking my
east.
food posts.
And
I didn't take a
this is
picture of
the
my
first
calzone.
level,
Fuck.
Autumn Hills,
It's
where
all
we
gone
see
now.
some
Guess I'll have to
actual
just make more
combat
bread.
and enemies. This is a very
The promise of
tight
no grinding in Sea of
platforming
Stars
level,
made,
one of the
made me
hardest
back
in
it
run, as
immediately.
Ninja
I'm
has
so
no
excited for
upgrades
it.
at this point,
I feel
and has
like
to really
if
rely on fundamentals
if a
to get
JRPG
through.
is done
Here
well,
we actually see a turtle boost.
then any
Normally
grinding
when
that you
hitting one of
do
these enemies, they'll
will
push
not
you
feel
back,
like
they have some
grinding.
resistance and slow you down. But if you slash in the opposite direction first and then spin the sword into the enemy, that momentum propels you forward and gives you a small boost.
I didn't know.
It is a.
This
I would say it's
OST.
kind of like a
My heart.
not really highly advanced, but it is definitely it takes some time to get used to if you are new to the game. So, but it is definitely a frame saver when you're going for things like world record and things like that. But hey,
T-boost? I don't think so. The only boost that I had, I was gonna say the back and forth slash. I know that I didn't have that when I ran it. The boost that I was working on was the double
Absolutely.
jump,
We saw some
the
really
cloud
cute
jump
shops
boost.
there. That character is our shopkeeper friend. We love them very much, and they're going to provide us some upgrades for these time shards we collect along the
Yeah,
way.
you grinded in P5R, but it didn't feel grindy. Exactly. The grinding has to
Very nice
feel
platform,
just
doing some
rewarding
slash
enough to
jumps
where
to land
people
really
are
early there,
motivated
get
to
up those
actually do
platforms.
it. If
When
I'm
we go
grinding
through a
just for the
scary,
sake of
turtle
grinding,
gauntlet,
then
get a
it
nice
doesn't
boost
feel
there, and then
nearly
big
as good.
bright
Uh-oh,
dots.
damage boosting.
Big
Oh, but you
break,
can't
big
damage
break,
boost
big
that
break.
further.
Unfortunately, getting boost to the left, there is kind of some pixel stuff there. Each spike blocks kind of a pair, and unfortunately hit the left spike there, sending him left, but was able to ride the platform and recover.
So just a small
These
boo-boo,
checkpoints will
but he's
restore
good.
our health to 3 every time we run over
The difference
them.
between a
No
soup
more,
and a
no
stew,
less.
I think it's the contents that are in it and then the
And,
density
you're seeing
of
a
said
nice effect
liquids
as the audio
that are in it.
muffles a bit going underwater.
It's a turtle boost. The green kappas push you backwards when you slash them, but you can manipulate it to make you get pushed backwards, but in a forward direction. Oh, so that's why he's slashing away first and then turning, because it kind of negates the damage. I get it. Oh, I wonder how much time people say for that.
TWSTDYGWSTD snacks.
Anansi, thank you so much for the resub for 20 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 20-month resub? I did. So that probably added some stuff and it shaved off a little bit of time here and there, I would assume.
Getting a little extra health from that potion.
Oh,
and getting
that was
those,
classy.
Projectile slashes mid-air to get the cloud step and jump all the way.
Not a
over
lot.
that
It's a
tower.
very minor boost. Okay. Okay. So you're talking about shaving seconds. It's one of those if you're grinding top 10 tricks.
Frame perfect way to do that.
Just might as well add it to the kit because
Very
why
nice
the fuck
slash
not?
jump up that firefly
That
climb.
is very nice.
And see, like, the one that I struggle with, I don't know if people are noticing it, but
Every
there's a
jump is
specific
well
timing
measured
to the
and
cloud
has its
jump.
own
That's the
setup,
jump that
like
they're getting whenever they're hitting
visual or
things.
audio cue.
If you do it right while you're
Black
falling
dropping into
down,
money pit
you
for
can
some
actually
free
set
time
it up to
shards.
where you cloud jump and can get another hit and then boost off of that jump higher than you would have normally went. Holy shit, that was classy.
Because there are very specific shops we're going to be doing.
But it's kind of one of those things where Stu begins and Soup ends is a big gray area. How are we doing? Hey, Generic, how you doing? I need to finish Messenger. Juno, get your fucking life right. What are you doing? I played that like 80 years ago. What are you doing? Double lantern
Very
slashes
clean,
is the
tight
number one
movement
trick to
through these
learn.
caves here.
I have
Ninja
to.
with the
I
climbing
was
boss
like,
upgrade
I could
that
get it
Shop
on
gave us for
occasion,
free
but I
does make
didn't
Ninja very
practice it enough to
sticky,
actually
and it's very
see it
easy
and
to stick to
understand it.
walls, as there's
The one
no
I'm
wall
having that
map
issue with
button.
now in
So merely
Bloodstained,
tapping
speaking of,
directional input
is
into a wall
the
will
double
cause you to
slash
trap
trick.
it.
When you're playing as Zangetsu and you do the jump slash, if you hit, I think,
very
at the
good run,
correct
42
frame,
shards already,
it'll
with 3
actually
on
hit
the way.
twice
Gonna
instead
make
of
that
once.
upgrade.
And that's super important for when you want to just keep your
So the
momentum and
upgrades
keep
we're
moving
gonna
so you
pick
don't
up
have to
in this
kill
shop,
shit.
One is called, it basically gives a short boost. The other one is called second boost.
You do
which allows us to increase
WAAAAAAAY
the
too
gear.
much
We get a
stuff.
damage
I
recovery
like to
from that,
not
so
be
we are
subbed.
just throwing back
Oh,
with
oh my gosh.
which is
Thank
gonna
you
be
so
very
much,
handy
Dimples, for the 3-month
in
resub.
later
I
levels. We
appreciate you. Can we
shouldn't
please do
see
some
it
more
here,
hype in
hopefully.
chat? I don't do a whole lot. I just try my best.
Also seeing
Time
some,
for Shuyukin.
pretty awesome
Oh,
people
Dreamy
popping up
was
in
with me
chat.
when I almost got the one cycle on this. I almost got the one cycle.
Alright, and we got the lead going.
Oh, that was a
He
smooth
becomes
one cycle.
alive.
That
It
was
is
a
very easy
super classy one
thing.
cycle.
You just mash shurikens and slash until that happens.
That leaf position
I got a
is
messenger,
very
but I
far
haven't played
away.
it. What are
That
y'all
was-
doing?
It seemed like an
You're
extra
killing me.
fast kill by Vlacksr.
Yes.
Don't blink.
Faster. Very beautiful autumn hills.
Get in your hammock. We have this talk every
Now, this
time.
level
You were
is
sleeping
one
all
of the
this
hardest
time.
in the game.
Your Twitter alone will
If you're
inspire me
doing
to
any
throw
Christmas.
money your way.
We are here
If you
for
feel
probably
if
about
you feel so
5-6
inclined to do
seconds, that's
such,
about
then
it,
I will
and
not
then we
stop
say
you.
goodbye.
I've accepted that I can't stop people from being like, I want to throw money at you.
Nobody passes.
Speaking
the
of not
first jump
blinking,
program.
this is Forlorn Temple. Yes.
Hi, Nightcrow.
Oh, these little boyos.
4 lovable friends we'll meet later in the game.
These little
Unfortunately, none
boyos
of
are
the
so
other
good.
3 in this run. However, their
God,
name
I
is
should pick this
Necro.
back up.
They're
I've already
full
got
camp,
some of the
which means
kit.
They're named after the thing
I
that they're
know I
supposed
could
to be
clear
afraid
like
of.
sub 35
As we
without
find
thinking
this
about it
lovable
too
little guy in
hard.
the catacombs.
Sub 35 I think would be cleaning up and learning tech,
catacombs,
and then
which I
sub
have
30
one named
is actually
Cyclones,
perfecting
plus
everything and
for it.
timing it
It
right.
is all about cycles. There are crushers all
Oh,
over the
Chaos
place.
Mage,
that
thank you
follow
so much for
very specific
continuing your
cycles.
sub.
And, the cycles start as soon as you
I mean, I'm
enter
about
the
to find
even if
out.
they aren't on screen. Enemies
Hard
don't
level.
start
I
their
haven't
animations
played.
until they're visible, but the
Messenger's a
mechanics
really
for
good
things
game.
like
Even
crushers
though
like
we're
this
watching
start
it
as soon as
speed
you
ran,
enter.
it's a really fun
So
game
you
that's a
have to
really,
know those
really tried and
cycles,
true
to make running this
hat
particular
tip
level
to the Ninja Gaiden games and all of that. Like, it's
Actually,
really,
that
really
found,
fun.
a strat to save some time.
Oh
to
no,
get
what's
things like
happening?
Previous on the autogram, but opted not to go for it for safety in this run, as it is quite hectic and can risk getting crushed to death.
Dark Sun, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you. And Hera, you're fired. You are fired. Are we really hype training?
Very
Just
clean
like
cycle here.
resubbing
Can't
and stuff?
use this room
Watching
fast enough to get
GDQ?
past
What
the
are we doing?
So it's kind of
What
like
is going on, team? And see, I feel like, Dreamy, I'm like just involved enough that I could commentate barely. I could commentate barely because I can ID a lot of the tricks, but I don't know how to perform them well. Like, I know that that's one that a lot of people struggle with in particular because your timing on it has to be tight. Oh, we're not going for the damage boost though?
Normally we do a damage boost
Ecolocate, thank you so much for the resub as well. Oh no, Juto is gifting subs to Ecolocate. Oh no, what are we doing? I'm surprised he didn't take damage.
That doesn't involve us having to go around.
Unless he's gonna damage boost somewhere else. Oh, that was clean.
So instead, Black's gonna go down here.
Let's see.
Set it up and over on the right.
Twisty, you deserve it. I've been gone for 3 months. What were you gone for 3 months for? There are 2 deboosts and it's risky to hit both.
Yep. As he's coming up on a cutscene trigger skip.
There we go. I got it.
Oh,
Using
I didn't know about that skip either.
He's known for.
Therapy, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my gosh, who got it? Who got it? Oh, Boundary got it. Congratulations. Don't come out of lurk. You don't have to come out of lurk. That's why he didn't damage boost earlier. I understand now.
That's gonna save him about 8 seconds.
He saved the damage boost from earlier to do this one. The badonk.
Yeah, when you say a few seconds, I think it's probably about with the fight and everything.
That's what. Okay.
10, 15 seconds.
That's what you were trying to say before. Is that there's 2 deboosts and that's why it's risky. So he only chose to do the one.
But it is great.
I feel like that one's a more efficient one anyway. Because if you can nail the frame, then there's no point in taking the damage boost. I get it.
Just definitely dropping.
I figured out to finally do it. Oh gosh. How are you today? I hope you're having a good Saturday.
Yeah, we go.
What if you could do a no-hit run of the messenger? I feel like that's doable. I feel like that would be doable. I know for some of the world records and stuff, Dreamy, do you know who's world record right now by chance?
That room right there, there's
because I know it was a trade-off between what, Goodbutt and oh god, I can't think of his name now.
Unfortunately,
I can't think of his name now. But I remember being in his streams on occasion.
Okay, now we're gonna say hi to our friend Ruxton, the level boss here. Very tall and posed. Wait a minute.
Oh god, Hera. That's terrible.
My favorite character. We wish for him to go high, as it's a slightly faster pattern, about 8 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna keep saying that figure. If he goes low, it is 50-50 and slower, but this is my favorite way to fight Ruxton, as there's so much more involved, and the execution Black showing here with the Zelda blade.
That's a version of Ruxton that I was starting to work on, so
it's just poetry in motion.
Yeah, they're kind of talking about it right now. Getting Ruxton to forcibly spawn at the top, even on the moving platform and the top platform, is the fastest way to get rid of him. Because if you have to chase him around on both sides of the map, you're just losing time. But if you can get him to spawn up top and you can actually boost your way up to the top with the clout jump, that's a wrap. Oh, we can't hear the best song of the game.
I hope you enjoy the song of our people.
Low Ruxton. Exactly, Dreamy. It's like, low Ruxton, please. Ruxton, please. I beg. I beg. I need you to go upstairs.
Because it is so yummy.
I thought I'd get world record, but I do wonder if I can manage the whole game no hit. No, yeah, that's 100% doable.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for hearing our song.
That's why I was like, it's the song. Oh, they said it on there. It's the song of our people.
From Rainbow Dragon Ice himself.
That's why I said, oh, we don't get to really hear the best song. Ooh. So these kitties that are coming through, when I was learning how to do the cloud jump and like get better at double jumping in general, those kitties were like my training ground of choice. Because they spawn pretty fucking constantly.
Very nice, kind of floaty, nice.
And if you're on a certain screen a little bit later, they'll spawn non-stop. So it forces you into kind of like a training ground of sorts.
It becomes a very liberating feeling.
One other thing that Black
there's new game cycling process and it's also kind of hard mode that I think you did.
So you can actually get small little boosts.
Did they sing it, Dreamy, and I talked over them?
The switches to get some extra speed.
Absolutely. Having a lot of shards going past these wall axes. That's the sort of jam jar looking plants that came out of the ground.
Damn it! I fucked it up. I'm so sorry, everybody.
To make sure he's able to get the wingsuit slash and the swim boost upgrade in Grotto, which is the main pressure from shards in the run. Excellent.
Okay, bye. I'm such a zero from Mass Game. Alright, Hera, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. I didn't expect a hype train today. I'm just kind of sitting here talking.
Is,
God, that room, the scaling.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate how clean that is. I hate it.
That is about the only one tile I can do. I don't know how y'all do it.
Practice.
Oh, it was so crispy. I hate it here. Oh, I want it to be so good. I want to be so good at Messenger. I hate it. I want to be good at so many games.
Before you hit this water ball, if you have at least 251 shards, which shards you'll get on the rest of it, you're going to be.
I have to sing it. I don't know the lyrics besides that I like Chinese food.
we'll be picking up.
What is it? I like Chinese food. Oh, and Chinese food is good for you. Is that the only thing?
Allows us to move faster underwater and dash.
A lot of popular side-scroller games seems really imprecise. This one looks pretty tight. It is really tight. The controls for Messenger are probably some of my favorite controls in these style of games.
Oh, I love the upgrades.
And the upgrades and the tech that you get is really, really cool. I have Messenger but never picked it up because what is free time?
We don't really care much about that. We get to fly. Let's go.
It's not super unforgiving, but there is precision if you want to speed run.
Today, but if you would like in the playthrough, Shopee will tell you stories.
Ooh, does that actually go a little bit faster by swirling while you're doing the swirl?
Press jump again and hold it to glide. Also enabling us with our upgrade to slash vertically, giving us a boost and the cloud step to ascend even faster.
Oof, that was clean.
Yeah, one fun mechanic is if you are in those wind gusts and you hit something and jump at the right time, you actually get a huge vertical boost.
Yeah, the float boost is pretty primo for a later
really
movement.
Nice showcase.
There's going to be a board, and Dreaming already knows exactly what I'm talking about. There's going to be a board that comes up that once you get the final tool that you need, it literally is just like, so I hear that you need to learn how to use all the tech for this game quickly. I have a level for that.
Already proving to be a very deep game.
Official lyrics of Bamboo
This is
Boogaloo.
one of my favorite rooms. We call it the DP room for obvious reasons, because things are constantly going back and forth. Black gets a huge boost off of that, so he got what we call the DK.
Oh, nice. There's help in there.
Skip that top saw.
Is this better than Shovel Knight in your opinion? Yes.
Lots of frames.
And I say that as someone who I know a lot of people have disparaging opinions about Shovel Knight due to the movement and everything. I personally like Shovel Knight a lot, but I like this much more. I mean, big shout out still to Yacht Club Games because I enjoy the fuck out of their game, and it hits that nostalgia itch just right. But this is easily this is the better one.
On that drop, we gotta make sure we stay right a little bit. So
I've seen this game before. I love this game. You might have watched me stream it. That Hey is recording all the dev team. Is it really? That's awesome. I always thought it was interesting that they had a random Hey in the middle of the song.
Not quite getting a very, very tight jump into the next room, but keeping that momentum going. Still on a great pace for this level.
Dreamy, do you know too if when it comes to cycling in the Messenger, are they all on predetermined cycles? Like if you leave a room and then come back, they'll all reset to where they start? Or are they all on like a global timer, so once they're moving, they're just moving?
That is unfortunately the only yeet we will see in the 8-bit run, but there are much more in the any percent.
Local timers? Okay. Okay. Did someone say Yacht Club? Cyber Shadow incoming?
I love
8-bit and linear.
Want that Cyber Shadow. Let's go.
Essentially 8-bit plus 2 stages.
So the cycles are room-based? Okay. That's what I thought. I was going to say, I can't remember if they're local or global. I thought they were local, but I wanted to make sure. This is a boss you were working with me on, and I think this is probably the first one where I almost got the first cycle done.
Fox gonna have to damage boost through that fist to get to the smash ball, striking it 7 times before retreating to the outside to throw a shuriken to start the next cycle. Once it takes that 8th hit, Wind is gonna open up on the sides to get up. And that starts a timer.
Yeah, this is like the one boss that I almost got really, really clean.
Possible. The goal here to defeat this phase of the boss in 2 cycles. Black is on a great
I think this is like, if I'm being really honest in terms of the 8-bit run, the 8-bit segment in general, this is probably the easiest one to pick up how to do the tech. Because this is a timing exercise and keeping count. Versus Ruxton where it's like a little bit more forcible RNG and shit. Cloud Ruins 8-bit is my favorite. This is my favorite song of the game. I'm still like, I'm team 16-bit Bamboo. 16-bit Bamboo is my shit.
Above the screen or below the screen.
It's sort of how often I totally avoided games like these because I just never seem good at them, but Dead Cells kind of got me into them. It's kind of like I just played so many bad ones I didn't know there were good ones. There's tons of good ones, and there's tons of good ones that people don't want to criticize, and it's like, nah, you gotta criticize it and get the fuck over it. I found Emerald hardest. Really? I felt like Emerald was my easiest one to pick up. I struggled on getting one cycle Bush Boy, and then this boss that's coming up, oh, I would have loved to actually worked on her a lot more. And got her to where like I felt comfortable doing jumps and knocking her off early.
One thing that the Messenger does is every time you get like certain abilities, the level you get it on is a way to learn how to use them.
I can't believe how stacked this Saturday was for GDQ either.
We're going to be coming up to a run.
Queen of Quills is tricky. Yeah, she's a tricky one.
Something with it, and then after that, it's going to be pretty much the same stuff, just pretty tight.
This is also a really good song too.
So this is called.
Oh, we're skipping the. I think they skipped the checkpoint.
This is an excellent time to read donations as well.
Good time for donations, you said?
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely.
So you need to learn. Hang on. So you need to learn how to cloud jump with your cape.
27. Shoutouts to Black, Meefin, and the mistress of berries himself for showcasing one of my favorite speed games. GDQ is the event that introduced me to speedrunning, and Stryzer's Messenger run a few years ago is what pulled me into learning the game myself. I know cancer has affected many of us in so many ways, and I am no different. Late 2019, I was diagnosed with testicular cancer, and early acceptance and detection was a major reason that I beat it. Not everyone has the same options and luck that I did, and the work that PFC does hits me to my very core. Thank you to everyone involved for what you do, and Godspeed, Messenger.
Oh, that was a sweet message. Messenger Speedrunner put in a cancer message too. You can complete this room without releasing the right direction.
We love you.
It's the only room with 2 checkpoints, and this is basically a meme.
We can probably get in 1 or 2 more donations, but there's not a
Oh
whole lot
my
other than,
god. I know that when I was running it still, this was the one area that I liked because I was like, fuck you, I can just float through the entire thing.
Godspeed, Messenger.
And I literally, I think I did, I was still running a strat where you could just float through that entire room. Turtle boosting means it's not really a thing anymore. Oh.
And an update on that, we are now over $85,000 towards TASBot, so keep it going.
Damage boost?
Incredible.
Makes sense.
Thank you everyone for your generosity.
Yes.
Grab that save
Black
point.
just coming off the back of that with
I
the
also
1
didn't do
damage
well with
bully
actually
from a very
cloud jumping off of these
difficult,
boyos.
frame
Like, I did not
perfect
do well
trick to
getting
get
their
to the
top
end of that
jumps.
without taking a second hit.
Yes, I did notice the singing mushrooms. I mentioned it in my casual playthrough. Because I was like, the mushrooms sing the song as you're going. And the actual animations for them are different in both 8-bit and 16-bit.
So we'll probably get 1 more donation in before the boss, and then we'll be good to go.
That's like one of my favorite details of this level, is that the mushrooms sing.
$50 from Corvallis Wolf. Donating for the Messenger run. Love this retro-inspired game and super excited for the run.
Thank you.
Kyle, I know you love this boss, so I'll let you take this one.
This boss is a beautiful cheese. We're going to use jump slashes up to catch her jumping to the ring, then knock her down for a quick stun cycle, delivering damage before going to the middle.
Yeah, so see those double jumps that they're doing?
And strike her down all the way from the top set of rings, which should only go to below half of her HP. Hitting lots of damage, Black is able to get the whipless quick kill and get to the center of the map off of the left cycle, which normally loses about 2.5 seconds.
So that boss is particularly difficult because to actually do that double jump up, that's not something that you're just like, oh, you just have to go do it, right? The timing on that is very, very, very tight because you have to be timed perfectly with the fact that she's about to jump up. You have to know which way she's going to go and then go the direction with her. And you still have to maintain the correct height so that when she hits the top rings, you can throw Shoryukens at her. If any of that entire flow breaks, you have to wait for her to come down, and then when she comes down is when you can damage her. So by doing all of that, they're actively forcing her to go straight into a I can get free damage cycle. If you like that, come back in 16-bit. Remember the red kappa that drops into the pit that Manfred chases? You see him again when you revisit Coolstream in 16-bit, you see him... Shut the fuck up.
The rope dart has many versatile applications, both intended and otherwise. And
yeah, now they have the grappling hook, and grappling hook is where movement in the game gets real fucking fun. Real fucking fun. I remember you dreaming trying to be like, listen, the best advice I have for this for you is anytime you can use the grappling hook, just use it. Use it as often as you can.
Nice falling stalactite to get a ceiling skip there. If you see a ceiling you can jump through, you can usually just go to the next room.
Also, something else that's really important that I don't think they've really touched on, or I've talked over, so I'll just cover it anyway, is that their use of clout jumping here is also extremely calculated. Because if you notice those little lines that are underneath the messenger when they're jumping, that means that you're ready to clout jump. You don't have to use that right away. So oftentimes what he's doing is calculating that cloud jump for specific areas where he wants to use the double jump. So there's a lot of footwork and a meticulous attention being paid here to ensure that they're running as fast as they can.
There it is.
Yeah.
There's a teleport using the Poursuivant Piquant armadillo enemies that are in the ground. Black is killing the enemy he's rope darting to at the same time that the same creature type appears at the edge of the screen.
And now we have everyone's favorite.
Which causes Ninja to end up teleporting at the new instance of that creature.
Them boys,
We got
Colo
the
and
twins.
Susus, and it looks like he's starting with
A little
Susus.
bit about these guys.
Yeah, so we got this is Colossus, Kolos and Susus brothers. Kolos red, Susus.
I think it's random whether or not you start with
it's a
Colo
pretty
or
RNG heavy
Susus.
fight, so it's just knowing what's coming up.
The
whenever
messenger
they
can
do
give
things.
Spider-Man a run for his money.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Kolos has
The
four
messenger
double
is a
heroes.
smooth boy.
Susus is the
Schlub
tanky
and
boy.
clump.
Susus is the same. So we got arm day, leg day, arm day.
Oh, and I see too that we're sneaking in and getting hits on both of them because he still has HP.
Black's getting pretty unlucky with the arm.
And then note how, like I said,
So
he
they
hasn't used his
have
cloud jump
two
that
quick
entire
attacks, a
time.
boulder attack,
And they're
a
out of here.
personal attack, and then they have a team attack. which
Yeah, that was
is
real.
on both
That
of
was
them,
real
Quick Ball,
crispy
Susus,
too.
Spin Ball, and People's Elbow.
Those sneaking in double
But
hits,
it didn't
those
look
were
like
fucking
he still
clean.
got that really, really fast.
Very nice execution.
You love
surviving
Sin
the
City?
People's
I did
Elbow
not
with
know
the
that
rope
about
dart
you.
iframes that it gives
Damn,
us.
so fast. Oh
Continually
yeah.
striking the
This
boss
is a
to get
real clean
closer.
run.
Rope dart
This
gives
is a
us, of
real
course,
fucking
both
clean run.
defense
How long is this
and
run supposed to be?
offense
He's
capabilities.
estimating at 45 minutes.
Get your shovel, please,
Dreamy,
Sour,
is this
please.
run
Any
gonna
dancing
be
moves you love
8-bit
in the
only?
chat. Glacial Peak
I'm feeling like
has
it
a
is.
banger,
It's gonna
and
be
it is a
8-bit
very
only.
fast level.
If it's 8-bit only, it's gonna be 45 is a more than generous estimate. I think world record is like sub 30. And for any context, I can do this run in 48 minutes.
Oh, very
The way they
stylish
speak is
left
inspired by
side
Schlub and
line.
Clump for Sin City. It's linear.
I
So
actually
what
haven't
does that
seen that one
mean
before.
though? What does it mean by saying that it's linear? That's what I wanted to ask too.
Wow.
So it hits Underworld. Oh, that's why it's 45 minutes. So then
it
yeah,
is
that
a-
might be on par.
mostly
If they were
vertical
doing the
level,
run that I
but
usually
they have,
run, Echo,
big
that's the
comparison
one
to this,
which
like
is
the,
no,
messenger version
which
of
is out
Celeste,
of
if you wanna
bounds.
come out
No,
and
I'm sorry,
as fast as
8-bit
possible.
no out of bounds, which means no glitches. You would do
Absolutely.
only the
Like,
8-bit
hope you
sections
don't
of the
slip and
game, which
fall.
would
There
take
are
you
actually
to
ice
the
physics, but you
first
probably won't see
quote-unquote
them in
big
speedruns.
boss.
You're constantly moving
That can
forward.
take anywhere from
Yeah, there's not very
30
often that we're
minutes
actually
to about
walking on the ground in this level.
50. Linear is everything up to the Metroidvania part, all the
Normally
linear
ice
segment of the game.
levels tend to
Got
be a bit
it.
unpleasant for me
Okay.
personally, but this
Oh,
one
has that segment
always
always
just
been
pure joy and adrenaline.
Takes you to it takes you to Dave Grohl. It takes you to Dave Grohl.
Being nice Hans on there,
Understood.
getting up and killing his boulder enemy. We are gonna see this strange wanderer with the spear again.
Hold up, y'all saying
Going
8-bit
out
only.
with
What's
his
up with
field.
that?
Maybe we'll see him later.
If you've never played it, I can't talk about it.
And
Rarma Dave Grohl.
nothing really.
Yes, Rarma Dave Grohl. Oof! Oof!
Very nice
That was
glitch
so
far.
crispy.
Interesting.
It was
extra
so
class that
crispy.
grab off of that lantern into a really smooth one tile, and he is going for the next teleport.
Awesome spoilers done quick. That's why I was like,
He
oop,
gets
you've never
it,
played.
but
Can't
it's
tell
both
you.
the teleports and the,
You want to find out
8-bit
why I
segment
keep
of the
calling
run.
it that?
There's a few
You can
more
either go to Google or you can play the game.
There's a whole bunch of mini persons. So if you guys want to see
Yeah,
stuff
he's
happen,
crispy as fuck. I hate it.
Closing out
It's
the last
so
kind of level
clean.
style. This is
Ow! I aspire to be this clean in my speed run. Fuck!
I've got a
Oh
$300
my god, it's
donation
goals.
here
It's goals. It
from
hurts my
Hilkinson.
heart. I could have stuck
After
to
about
this and been
15
this
hours, I
person.
finished my first The Messenger 100% casual playthrough on my Switch yesterday with the entertaining DLC. Can't wait to see how the first
I
part
saw
of the
there's a
game
category for
is
the
being
DLC.
demolished now.
Category
Next up
DLC is
learning the
fine.
run for myself. And shoutouts to Sabotage Studio for this stellar game and Rainbow Dragon Eyes for the amazing sound.
I'm telling you, Echo. I'm telling everyone in chat who hasn't played it and owns it specifically,
you get one
give it
more
a shot.
nice little starts.
It is
I've
a
got
very
$25
fun,
here from
very
Nima
clean,
Crab.
very
Love the
crispy fucking
Messenger
game.
and love getting it crushed
And
for
I don't say that
AGDQ.
lightly because there's
Good luck
very
on the run,
often that I'll
Blacksr.
play games. It's like, oh, this was good, and I'll be
Yeah.
done with it after one time or
This is, I
so.
know, is your
But
favorite
this is
level.
something
I'll
that
let
you
you
can
take over
very
on this
easily
one.
pick up and feel like you're having a good time
Well, it is a very
every
close
fucking
second
time.
to Catacombs,
Like, it's
but
just
it is
so
my
fucking
strongest
well put
level, and
together.
I love the ambiance in this level.
I
It's
can't
very
emphasize that
intense
enough.
Lore-wise, Corbel's not going to get sent if Ninja is going to die here. It's a true test of the messenger's worthiness to deliver the message.
Indies per usual, out here
Hopefully
embarrassing
this is the power of
motherfuckers.
time save.
Oh, we got
We
damage
will be
boosting.
seeing extra time save. Having to reset the room for the Hail Mary.
Which
The wizard is in the
Oh.
worst position possible and decides to block Black. It's very unfortunate, but we do get to see our friend Horrible, the taxman and MVP of this game, with his magic ring reversing time and granting us nigh immortality.
Yeah. No, we didn't get to see too much of him because Black did
The fucking wizard! That was the
he
worst
got out to menu
RNG.
because the
Holy
cutscene with him
shit,
is
biscuits!
longer than it takes to
So, okay, we have to explain why that death just happened.
Quit to menu and reload.
So one of the reasons and one of the big gripes that a lot of people have about this level in particular pertains explicitly to the wizards. It pertains explicitly to the wizards. Because the wizards can land anywhere in the fucking room, and you have no control over it whatsoever.
Named after a legend in our community.
Ooh, and I was gonna ask about that. Which means just like this instance, that wizard landing right there outside the door fucking sucks shit. It sucks shit. Because it forces you into a scenario where you have to now waste a slash to keep moving. And then in the case of why he just died, the reason he died is explicitly because the wizard was positioned ever so perfectly that when he fell down, he had no choice but to hit him. And the thing is, they take 2 hits to kill, so even with like the perfect floating down slash, without having, I think, the whiz rope skip, without having like the actual upgrades and everything for it, he would have had to, he had to take mandatory damage. And it's all now, I mean, I've watched people play it, you include it, handle it, do the thing. And he can't, well no, he can damage boost this. Although he's just playing it safe, I think. Skipping the save point. Oh, so if you quit out, you get a clean bill of health and no Quarble, which means that they're saving time by, it's more time efficient for them to just quit out and keep it moving than to actually come through and be like, oh, I'm going to watch this whole dialogue with Quarble. That makes sense. Lasers do 4 damage, spikes do 3, can't boost. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, no, he can't boost it. I was like, he's playing it safe because he can't boost it. NPC Lauren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thanks for joining us. Also, watching the speedruns of this and watching people hit this with the Shoryukens, I was like mind fucking blown. Holy biscuits. Ooh, nice timing.
So let's see if we get that one coming up. Very dangerous room to do it. Oh.
Perfect.
There we go.
Perfect damage boosting.
Excellent strat.
And see, that one right there, that was the wizards actually going in their favor. If you have 4 health, you can take iframes off the spikes and use it to boost the lasers. It's called French Connection. I saw that he just did that too. Let's see if he's gonna do the wall thingamajigger.
You're able to just narrowly avoid today. The setup for it is good, but stressful.
And he goes for it.
This next trick is a really
nice time waster room.
We hit a crystal through the wall. So if you hold away from a wall when there's a crystal like that, and you press jump and slash at almost the same time, you can actually just carry the hitbox from your sword through the wall.
Oh, speedruns are a trip. Speedruns are a trip. I love this shit. I love this shit. These lasers, oh yeah, these lasers are just there to fucking irritate you. So, I will tell people this much when I was saying like 8-bit no out of bounds. This point right here, this particular boss, this is the normal stopping point for 8-bit no out of bounds. And as you can see, the runner's at gonna, by the time he's done with this boss, he'll clear it at about 32 minutes. Using minimal jump height to save time on the climb. Oh, welcome back, Internet.
Going to try to kick off of his hand as it begins to descend. And then
so the dance that he's doing right here, where he's actually going through and staying cloud jumped and hitting him, this is a very fine dance of button presses. So I'll try to show on here. Your jump and your cloud jump is on A, your slashes are on X, and your throw dart is on B. So to stay on his head, you have to do a perfect combination of both jumping, slashing, cloud darting to get back in space and in center, and then keeping the cloud jump alive so that you can stay in that spot. So it's this very fine dance between these 3 buttons. That shit's not a game, and I'm saying that as someone who's tried to do it. I can do it kind of. It's the 2C special.
I've got $25 here from Jacob.
I did say welcome back, Internet. I said welcome back, Internet, to Kellen.
I'm playing this game casually and was super excited. Good to see a tough.
I panic every time the internet goes out because my roommate's internet is the name is in. Has been paying him before and we've gotten disconnected a few times. I'm gonna need them to put up auto pay.
Had to donate in anticipation of the messenger.
And yeah, NPC. It's just speedruns are fucking wild.
My ninja message to everyone.
Some speedruns are so smooth it's hard to believe there's a human pushing the buttons live. Yeah, so you see that we're at 32.5, and some of you might be able to figure out very quickly why I named my category what I did.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things that should indicate why I named my category what I did.
We got a whole
it's a 500-year-long drop.
16 bits, and we got a hat, so we get to go
yeah, I really want him to, but he won't. Why? If he can't remember it, then he should put it on autopay, especially if other people are depending on it.
We have that Genesis bass slapping us with excellent Cloud Tunes music, one of the best tracks.
The crispiness. So all of this, I'm not going to be able to commentate it because I'm kind of low-key commentating. I can't commentate this nearly as well because this is part of the speed run that I don't do.
One tiles and a high tile to skip over all of those spikes. You love to see it.
And there, if you're paying attention to chat, you can see why I call mine 8-bit no out of bounds. It's more of a cis-het white privilege guy. It's not a great living situation. If I can get out, sit out someday, I will. Yeah, that's annoying. When you have people who are relying on you paying the bills on time, at the bare minimum, you need to be considerate of what the fuck you're dealing with.
I was gonna say, High Rose is probably one of my favorite stages. It is also the longest one that I think in linear, and this is one of the reasons why. You get this angry red dragon chasing us.
Oh, I can't. What's the dragon's name? I can't think of his name right now.
Hopefully, we can help him out with that a little later.
Dragon is annoying, but then Dragon becomes kind of best boy.
Cloud Ruins. It is possible, like Black is almost doing here, to do everything off the screen. And
Manfred!
Where'd he go?
Oh yeah, he's faster than Manfred. Fuck
We're about to see something happen here.
The most hilarious part is he's the one who gets angry at everyone. It's kind of a fucking bullshit. Why are you angry that you can't pay bills?
Ooh, and he got the pressure skill. But yeah,
skipping over the checkpoint to make that safer too.
So yeah, the other thing that I really like about Messenger that doesn't get enough praise, in my personal opinion, is that it gives you so many opportunities, so many really good and strong opportunities to be like, okay, I need to. Oh, there's a teleport.
There it is.
Dreamy, I am
very
behind.
Risky strats. This is sort of a cursed room, having to drop low and manipulate these ghost movement.
God damn.
Ghosts are interesting enemies. They'll first move on the y-axis to get on Ninja's level, and then advance toward Ninja. Here, using that property by full jumping to get ghosts in just the right position to teleport onto the second ghost in the screen.
The teleports are kind of dope. Those are dope. God, this runner is so crispy.
You see a very
because he's entitled, doesn't want to lose internet because it inconveniences him, then loses shit, takes 20 minutes, come back for pushing the switch. If I recall correctly, that's the last one we'll see unless they found one in Underworld.
Yeah, out of the 3 sections, personally, I think the second one is also probably like.
Oh, we lost him.
I agree.
Oh, wait, he back.
Definitely the second from me.
Oh, no, he trying to run away again.
I generally try not to.
He trying to run.
The rest of them, it doesn't matter.
This player's movement is A fucking plus, Dreamy. Absolutely A plus.
First damage boost, just getting barely scraping by on that last spike crusher. Black sees the spikes and thinks it's free real estate.
Hopping on that crusher going up so we can get this for a slight boost to get ahead.
This is what I was saying before.
Nice trippy ghost.
The other big reason I like Messenger is because the big things for me are A, maneuverability. Can I move well and fluidly? And then B, am I taught and given enough opportunity to try and use my maneuverability to the T? The Messenger does an absolutely exemplary job of giving you opportunities not just to use your skills to maneuver through the world, but then it also gives you plenty of opportunity to learn how to use those skills. So like those lanterns up top use the rope dart and everything, but you don't have to use the rope dart. You could just float through. So you can choose, how do I want to move around?
And there we go.
Seems to stuff is movement and pattern memorization too. It's very impressive. Yeah, since everything's locally timed and actually like pre-set up, a lot of it is just rope memorization. What happens is they kill an enemy on the same frame, another of the same enemy scrolls on the screen, which makes the game go, oh yeah, this is the one we're tethered on, and puts Ninja on that part of the screen instead.
Very close. It's worth it.
So it's kind of like you're confusing the game's frames, more or less.
This is an absolute treat, and the consistency in Black is probably the strongest I've ever seen. I have full confidence that this is the ball thread.
I like all the angry red dragons hopping up in chat. Those are awesome.
Okay, we got it.
Alright.
Let's go. There it is.
Yeah, so the reason this works is because Manfred's head tracks. Oh.
The clouds, they're cursed.
My God. What?
Well, it is GDQ.
Yeah, classic GDQ.
Almost had it. But
so I'm assuming by ball fruit you mean that you're trying to get it to where
systems because his head tracks the ninja. So if you get it to where when
Ball Frick means you could probably kill him in one cycle.
When he's doing his dance in the air.
He got the start of it, so it's still a really solid, clean kill.
There we are. That is Manfred.
That was dope.
Manfred is probably
that
the
was
hardest
dope.
boss in the game, and
fun fact: if you don't have Strike with the Ninja, you can still cloud step from the fireballs in this fight.
Big
yeah, that's
for
the plan.
Retry and getting that, nailing it on the second time.
It's Dave Grohl.
Oh wait, here's that stranger again.
It's you.
I kind of want to try this now. Do it. It's one of my favorite games that I've streamed. And it's one of the few games that unfortunately I didn't get onto YouTube before the archives threw them out. But yeah, it's one of my favorite games that I've streamed. So something else really important that we were talking about before with 8-bit versus 16-bit, literally everything goes to 16-bit when you go to the future. So enemies that you've seen in the previous iterations of the game are now all upgraded to the 16-bit version. They have more graphic designs to them, they have more pixels, they have more shading, they have more rich colors, all of it. The music updates to 16-bit, the enemies update to 16-bit. It's one of the coolest fucking transitions I've seen in gaming. It's fucking amazing.
All these walls, zooming through, jumping over the line.
Oh no! Halbert guy was Dave Grohl all along. Bomber Dave Grohl. God damn it.
Those fights are gone. We're getting out of there.
Oh, they did another port there. I saw that.
You just love to
I
see
saw some small
Ninja
porting.
just constantly bouncing upwards.
Oh my god, I'm envious of how fucking crispy their movement is. Smooth damage boost. And took the baby damage boost to get through the big damage boost. Because I think the spiky ball does what? Three bits of damage?
Is probably my favorite level.
And then the itty bitty guys do 1, so you can get the iframes off the 1 damage and then push through. Yeah, that's 3.
It really is. As far as like run ending levels go.
Also, can we talk about how brave speedrunners are? Because like in general,
to worry about it.
Like they go in with 1 health and they're just like 80 projectiles on the screen and everything, and people are like, "Oh, this is a good cycle."
It's very possible when trying to cut those corners faster to rope dart a lantern and drag your feet through the spikes. That kills the ninja.
Yep. Now, Kyle.
Speedrunners, just send it. I say that like I'm not one, because I'm just as bad. Like, y'all have seen me plenty of times. And then there was one night I did Left 4 Dead 2 training. I call it Left 4 Dead 2 training. Oh god, that was clean. And quite literally, I'm doing Left 4 Dead 2 training, and people are just like, "Well, Vanessa, you need to heal." And I was like, "I don't heal until I'm on the black and white screen." And it's like, "What?" And it's like, it's a challenge thing. You don't understand.
One more attempt to grab these stalactites.
But I used to do Left 4 Dead 2 competitively. So literally, if I wasn't black and white screen, you couldn't get me to use my health pack. And I was like, "The answer's no." God damn it, Dave Grohl.
We're gonna rope dart through him and attempt to deliver lots of damage.
Oh, nice iframe
for his first teleport. He's gonna throw his glaives up, and Black's just gonna
nice
the left corner. I've never seen this before. Just delivering all the damage as possible, turning health into DPS.
Time is coming up.
Waiting for the first idol and
time.
That was fucking legit. That is excellent use of damage boosting. To just be like, I mean, you could hit me, but understand that when you hit me, I'm gonna hit you 50 fucking times. What is cycle in this context? So when we say something is in cycle, that means timing that it's on the screen. Oftentimes if something is on a local cycle, a local time cycle, that means that when you walk into a room, that's when they start moving. Versus a global time cycle, what that means is once it spawns, it's on an automatic global timer, and you can't reset them. When we're talking about cycles in terms of bosses, like you killed them on first cycle, that means you killed them the first time they did their moveset. So like if they have certain moves that they do within a certain actual time frame so to speak, that's one cycle. And they always have something that definitively resets them. So what we mean by that, like the tree boss, he killed that in first cycle. It's first cycle because when he throws his bush and it comes back, he moves to a different location and then repeats it. He learned his skills from Ray Troy.
So
nice work, Arachnivolt. Can we get some hype in chat for the stimulus check? I was gonna say, I feel like that requires some hype in chat. Oh, did they ever decide if we're getting 2K or are we just sticking to 600?
Thank you very much.
Just like the climbing claws were taught by John Gayton. Oh yeah, you're shuriken him and he blocks it, which prevents him from transitioning to his next phase. Ooh, so you can cycle lock him? Or no, you can phase lock him.
We are happy to have people come in and learn this game. It's amazing.
Oh, I should have donated. I should have donated and said hi to Good Butt.
Eternal thanks to Sabotage Studios for making my favorite game, for the community for supporting us. Sabotage also has a very active community on their official Discord, and if you're interested in the lore of the Messenger and its ARG, I highly recommend you join that community and check
If
things
2K,
out.
I'm going to try and use it to get really cheap cars so I can finally leave 10 years of isolation.
letting us
I
commentate
feel
for
that,
it.
Talvo.
It's been an honor.
It's 600 now with potential 2K with the new Congress now that Georgia decided to be MVP.
Please do.
Bet.
We had
Bet.
$1,000
Thank
come
you
in
for
from
that.
Sabotage.
I was going to say, like...
Amazing to see there is still love for the Messenger after more than 2 years. Cheers, commentators, and Godspeed, Vlacksr.
Play the Messenger, y'all!
Our entire team is rooting for you. Love Sabateam.
Oh my god. Thank you very much.
Sabo donated! Yay! Yay, good guys, Sabo!
I think that's all, guys. Thank you very much for watching my runs in this marathon. Thank you again for the commentary, Calberry and mine.
So yeah, that's my
See you
PSA
next
for the
time.
day. Play Sabotage Studio games.
My pleasure. Enjoy the rest of the show, everybody.
Play Sabotage Studio games. They're wonderful people. They make great fucking games. They're lovely to just fucking kick it with. Play Sabotage Studio games.
Thank you, Black, for that amazing run.
Play Sabotage
That
Studio
was-
games. I don't know how else to explain it.
All of the runs today are just...
BRB, the munchies are hitting hardcore.
I don't even know how.
Oh, I was gonna say, hang on, this is Crypto the Necromancer.
Let's take a $10 donation.
So he managed to, via shenanigans, get the Barma fight to trigger an 8-bit. Only problem is he doesn't appear on screen, and if he gets out of the first phase, he fucks off into low Earth orbit and you can't defeat him. What is your favorite food? Ooh, that's a tough question. That's a tough question. I feel like it's motivated by many things. Many things.
We also had a $50 donation from
I do
Nomad,
enjoy
the
a lot
Messenger.
of things
Next
in
day
terms of
delivery.
candies. I like milk chocolate. And I like milk chocolate, especially on wafers. It's why I really enjoy Kit Kats. I like Pocky. Those are some of my favorite things to munch on that I shouldn't be munching on. Absolute favorite food. I have to think about this.
And one more donation I want to get in here. I've got here we go, a $25 donation from Wolf Prince. Shout out to Mr. Game and Shout for speedrunning those donations as hard as
Thank
the
you for
runners
your
are
response.
speedrunning
Have a
the
nice
game.
day.
I'm so glad to
Are
spend
you a
this week with
fucking
AGDQ
bot?
and
What's
Wolf
happening
and
here?
Cancer. And you know what? I think I'm gonna call it a day there.
Oh my
This
gosh,
has
you're just
been
trying to use
my
points.
final
Oh,
hosting
so
shift
speaking of finding ways to use
Awesome
points,
Games Done Quick
so
2021.
idea for Community Day.
Thank you so much,
Since I have
AGDQ,
people here,
for letting me
idea
be
for
here.
Community
Thank
Day.
you everyone
I was gonna
out
say you
there
just want to use
watching
points.
and donating for making this
We
awesome
can
event
use
possible
community
and
points
making
now
this
for crowd control.
One of the things that I have the great honor to participate in every time.
Crypto the Necrodancer has a pretty strong OSC.
Thank you so much.
We can use points for crowd control now.
We are going to be taking a quick break, but when we get back, you are going to be in the capable hands of my good friend Marforia. They will be taking over the hosting duties as we get into the upcoming Beat Saber run. Until next time, y'all, I will see you in the future. Don't go anywhere.
Crowd control
We
lets
will
you
be
use points
right
to
back.
fuck with the streamer while they're playing games. So I was thinking for a community day. Oh, thank you so much, Echo. I was thinking for a community day. Also, these are my. This is me exuding my soon-to-be middle-aged womanness. These are my matching long johns. It's a top and it has pants, and they match, and I adore them. But anywho, I was thinking the first community day on stream, besides what we're doing right now, perhaps we could do Sonic Mania with crowd control. We need to have words with Brochemia about messenger crowd control. Handle it. Send Theory after their asses. You know Theory would get on board. Be like, hey, here's some ways to do some more stuff. And Theory would get up in their shit and be like, what the fuck? And then tell Theory to take it to Devolver Digital and be like, the fuck is this? Ooh. Oh, that stretches right on time. I should join the modding Discord? Modding as in bonking people, or modding as in creating content? We're gonna do a couple of stretches. I'm the admin there too. Oh my gosh. Modding as in creating mods for the messenger. Dreamy, I don't create mods, I just create anarchy. I just show up to tell people, no, actually what you did is really fucking bullshit. Oh my god, my neck just popped. Oh god. Mod some anarchy in there then, but Dreamy's the admin, I don't need to do that. It's just a hub for discussion for mods, all the releases and stuff go in there. Oh. Oh, nachos are nice. God, thank you for that redemption. Didn't realize how sleepy my body was. Thought modding was creating anarchy.
Everyone. Welcome back to
It's exciting custom level will be
2021 online.
Ooh, I'll hop on that shit. I'll test. I can't mod, but I can break shit real good.
I am so very hyped for what's to come, namely Beat Saber, because rhythm games are amazing. I really hope you all at home are hyped too, because you do not want to miss this. Also, a reminder that our donation incentive is still open for bonus.
This is what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, send me an invite then. I can hop in that shit.
Run, and we're almost halfway there. We're currently at around 89,000 out of 200,000. So if you'd like to see that, be sure to get those donations in. And actually, speaking of donations, we still have plenty coming in. We have a $10 donation from Era saying, "My girlfriend and I love to play Beat Saber." And
I'm checking notifications and stuff because I have like my full hub going.
Greetings from Germany.
He picked it as a thing.
FruitCup,
Wait, what is this?
TASBot.
The invert control sounds amazing and awful. Oh my god.
We have an anonymous $100 donation saying, "Let's go." Yes, let's go.
This is fucking Sonic and Knuckles music.
We also still have some donations left over from that amazing messenger run from earlier. We got a $25 donation from Kerr Davies saying, "Gotta donate during this messenger run, one of my favorite indie games with a rocking soundtrack. Here's to TASBot running Link's Awakening, and let's get to Ocarina All Dungeons." We have to hit that $2.5 million mark for that, so keep those donations
This
rolling.
is why y'all need to, when y'all make instructions for making food, you actually do the correct timing, because this bullshit of being like, do it about 20 minutes, it's like, people like me are gonna do 20 minutes, and when shit comes out burnt, we're gonna come for your ass and be like, what the fuck? Just for you to be like, well, I said about 20 minutes. Okay, but like, if you don't have an exact timing, and you're trying to give us a recipe, can you try to give us some level of exact timing? Like, what the actual fuck? A lot of recipes, cook until done. What the fuck? Hot take. I wouldn't be looking up how to cook things if I already knew how to fucking cook. Like, do you know how many times it took me cooking chicken to finally get it embedded in my brain? Okay, I want 165, which looks like this and feels like this and kind of presents like this.
Game showcases at AGDQ, and this one is going
Cook
to
chicken
be
until done.
fantastic.
Barbara,
Here
I
is
don't
Beat
know when the
Saber
fuck that
Expert
is.
Plus showcase with GDQ's own KungfuFruitcup. Take it away.
That's a lot of recipes. Yeah. I got some leggings. They look like this.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? I'm KungfuFruitcup. I know you've probably had to deal with too much of me this
Oh,
week,
hold
but
on.
hopefully this
The
will be
fact
something
that
really
she's
fun
about
for you
the
all to
Beat
check
Saber
out.
with pigtails, I'm
Beat
hyped.
Saber.
Let's go.
This is a virtual reality game, if you cannot tell, where you basically become
I
a Jedi,
support
and
pigtail
you'll have
Beat Saber. Let's
blocks
fucking
coming
go.
at you in rhythm with the music.
Yeah, I'm such a gremlin that cooking food is sometimes it's just easy to grab meal bar stuff things.
To slice through the blocks while avoiding a couple of obstacles, and it's super fun rhythm game. It is it has made having a VR headset totally worth it. just in general. Just
Recipe
this
7
one
pages
game.
of backstory for ingredients throw into a pot, turn on heat, cook until done.
Just wanna explain
Like
a few
and
things about the game
subscribe.
before we get into it. Also, something very
Love that she's
important.
doing
I am
this.
joined
She's
here
enjoying
by
to
the
watch
one
GDQ.
and
Glad she's
only
getting to do a
Sent,
run.
our prize man.
Cook
How's it
until
going?
done. Me. If I knew what that
happy to
was,
be
I
here.
wouldn't need
I
the recipe.
don't know a ton about Beat Saber, but I love.
We'll
rhythm
stick around
games.
because I didn't
love
realize this
Jedi,
some people are
and
hype
you're
about.
Awesome, so I'm looking forward to this.
You're awesome. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, everyone. I said it early in the interview, but this is a different aspect to what I'm used to with being involved with GDQ. So I'm a little nervous, but we're gonna work out our jitters.
Hey, Thousand Young.
Slicing some blocks. It's gonna be super fun.
Oh no, she's nervous because she has to be in front of people.
In terms of difficulty in Beat Saber, it starts on easy, then you have normal, hard, expert, and expert plus. Now, expert plus actually has quite a range of difficulty within that, so we're gonna see like kind
It's
of
true.
a taste of the range there. But I'm just trying to think of the best way to do
Oh
it.
God,
Another
the
thing
aesthetic
to
too of
mention
being
right
like, I'm
now
wearing the
is
headset,
that
I
right now
don't
you
know where
see
I
me like
am.
I'm immersed in the game. This is the third-party software that I'm using to create the mixed reality view that we have right now. So it's still all first person in for me for the headset right now. Like, here's the menu, and now I'm facing away from the menu. So everything will still be first person in my headset, but it'll be third person for you all because it's a fun view, and you won't have to deal with like my jostling headset around because, you know, I like to move a lot. So you can also notice on this side we have something called mods. Now Beat Saber has some great bass songs. They're fun. They have some extras, some packs you can buy. These packs are unfortunately not DMCA friendly for us, but there's a really large and amazing modding community. The Beat Saber modding community is fantastic. They've done so much. There are like all kinds of amazing things I've added. I think at the top you can barely see a little bit of a clock. I have like, you can upload playlists, there are modded songs, and all kinds of things within these modded
The
songs.
modded
like
songs are
different
fucking
colors.
dope.
You'll
If you're
notice
gonna
that
get
some
Beat
of my
Saber,
obstacles have,
just
like, rainbow
bypass the
LED
fucking
effects,
vanilla tracks,
that's a
honestly,
mod.
and go straight to the modding community.
All kinds of
It
amazing
makes
things
it
that,
9
you
million
can
times
do
better.
with the mods in here. So like super huge mega shout outs to the modding community for making amazing maps, most of which we're going to be playing today. I'm only playing one song from the base game. Everything else is a modded song, but they're amazing. And then also shout outs to like the true Beat Saber pros as well. You should go check them all out. They really, really deserve it. This is a community that deserves like to have more eyes on it.
Something.
It's
Ocarina
just so
of
fun.
Time, they said,
So,
right?
so we get previews for each song that we're going to be doing.
Oh God, there's
Now,
a
for the
Banjo-Kazooie
songs
track,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
playing,
die.
Again, I'm starting with kind of like the easier side of Expert Plus, I would say, and then moving up. So as we play, you'll see blocks coming at me. My red controller is going to be red Saber, so all of like the left hand hits all the red blocks, right? And the right hand is blue, so it'll
I was
hit
like,
all
did
the
she
blue
have those
blocks. And
reversed?
then there will be modded songs that have different colors.
Kelif, when I found out who Joe Shop was,
and vice versa.
I literally went straight to
there are
Paul's.
also
I want to
walls that will be
emphasize
coming at you. You
Paul's
need to avoid
VR.
those with your
Hopped on
headset,
his
and
Beat
then there
Saber,
are
was like,
little
I'm just gonna
sticky bombs.
download
You
all
need
the
to
Joe
avoid
Shop
those
now if
with
that's
your
okay.
Saber
Or Mo
stick.
Shop, I'm sorry.
Otherwise, they'll
I'm just gonna download all the
your,
Mo Shop.
combo score, and they'll lower
He's
your
like,
fail
I don't
meter.
know if I'll
There's
like
a
those,
white
and I'm like,
fail bar that'll be at the
oh,
bottom,
ooh.
similar to what you would see in like a a Pump It Up or a DDR.
Me
so if that
searching
bar goes
for
all the way
if
down,
I
you fail the
care.
song. And in terms of fail versus no fail, we'll use no fail today for a few songs because there's a chance with marathon jitters, things like that, and occasionally your brain being like, I don't know what this pattern is anymore. We'll just have no fail on for a few songs just so we can, be marathon safe. I'm gonna keep the HUD on during this first song so you can kind of see how the scoring works and check out the fail bar at the bottom. And
Which
then
it says
otherwise we'll
easier
just turn
side
the
of
HUD
Expert
off
Plus.
because then it's
This
just
is
more
something
like
that I
your
noticed as a
gameplay.
problem
And
even
it's
back
fun.
in the days of
So,
DDR, where they try to
anything
give
I
you a
should
scale
mention
of this is
before we
hard,
started
this is
that you
expert,
can think of?
and especially
No, I
when you
think we're
get
good
up
for now,
there,
and we'll fill in
it
the
gets
blanks, between songs
difficult
as
to
we go.
try and gauge
good.
where
Yeah, I have
you
other types
actually
of, like,
fall,
maps to talk about,
because
but
there
I
are
think
songs
I'll
that are
touch on those
hard,
as
but
we
then
get
it's
into the
harder
game.
to discern
So we're
why it's
gonna
hard.
start our first
Like,
song.
I
Those
do
little, like,
really
feet
well
pads
with
here down
speed.
in the center, and you
If
stand on
it's
those to make sure
fast
you're all centered
and
up.
I catch a beat,
And
that's
then,
a wrap.
we're gonna get ready to go. So
But
here's a
actually
little
having to make the
Banjo-Kazooie.
movements,
A lot of these are gaming songs. We have some
I
gaming
might flunk
songs
it.
and some Monster
Now,
Cat
Paul,
songs,
conversely,
and, it's gonna be
he
awesome.
is much better with movements and everything, but his
we'll get
reaction
started in
time is
3,
slower than mine.
2,
So he's all the way on Expert Plus because he can muscle through all that stuff, and he can just, like, as long as he sees things, he's
So
good.
you see,
Ooh, her
I'm
music
hitting
is
the
low.
blocks and according to where the arrows are faced, and as you can see at the very bottom, there's my fail bar. So this goes with like the actual
Yeah, this is
melody of the
Banjo-Kazooie.
song. different songs are gonna have
So like
different
even for
things
me
that they're
watching
mapped to.
this,
Like,
I can
sometimes
keep
it's
up
the
with what's
actual
happening
rhythm,
here. I probably
like
would have
the
missed that
bass
one when they
rhythm.
switched sides,
Or
but I can
sometimes
keep
the
up with
switch
what's
is back
happening
and
here.
forth between, like, the
It's just
melody
my
and, like,
arms because they're noodles.
bass part.
Hey, Duty Beard, welcome on in. How are you,
you know,
boo?
just all
Welcome
loading
to
and experimenting.
stream. I'm talking about
These blocks right here with circles
the
in the center,
logic
you can just hit
behind
in any
the
direction.
easier side of Expert Plus. You have VR. My boyfriend does, and sometimes I mooch it for stream. We when I was raising money for St. Jude, that was one of my incentives, and I was like, hey, if we raise this much money, I'll play Beat Saber, and then I had to go quietly to him and be like,
how much I'm scoring per block as well.
hey,
But that's part of why we're gonna
hey,
turn it off.
you
because it's
would you do
distracting.
this incentive with me? And he just gives me like this scowl,
So
and I'm
that
like, you don't have to
is,
be.
just an example of how
Oh, I don't
math
have any sound effects though, sadly. I was like, you don't have
So
to.
for now,
You don't
we're gonna
have
go
to
ahead
be
and
on the
turn this
camera.
off.
So then he was
And,
okay with it.
between each song, I wanna allow
He was
time
okay
for
with it.
donations
I actually
because
want to do
you all
like
are amazing
soundboard
and
things
we
and
have a
voice
lot of
changes at some
amazing
point, but that's
games
like
left to
later
play,
down the road
incentives
because I'm
left to
already
fill,
inundated
so
with a
we're
mountain
going
of work.
Let's have a donation.
Sure,
Now the
we
bomb
have
does.
a
Oh wait, farts are
$50
for the
donation
fucking
from
stream
Eminent
avatars.
Mercy
I'm
saying,
derpy.
More TASBot
I'm
and
goofy,
Zelda?
I should say.
Yes, please.
Oh, you gotta hang around for like a whole 5 more
speaking of
minutes, and then you
Zelda,
can bomb
actually,
people.
we're gonna be doing
You can be like
a,
lazy
a
Anna in
Zelda
chat and just
theme.
bomb people
So again, we're
compulsively
starting
because
with,
you're
like,
bored.
Like what I consider to be a lower end of Expert Plus
VR
difficulty
sounds for a
and
good way to
working
make
our way
myself
up.
dizzy
So
in
if you wanna
games.
see, like,
There's
the
a lot of
really
games that
fast
are much
stuff,
more
definitely
forgiving
stick
about it.
around toward the end of the showcase.
One of the
You'll see
things
really
that
abrupt
doesn't
and
keep me
experience
on
something
VR
really
specifically
fun.
is the
And
fact that
to
A,
anybody who's
the
new
way
I'm
that my
talking to, they're like,
eyes
"I
are
can't
set
read
and
that, I don't know what you're
everything,
doing."
a lot of the lenses don't do well with me to be able to read stuff.
Legend of
Like I
Zelda
always have a
theme
perpetual
remix,
like
which is really
blur
awesome.
or
And you'll notice in
film
this one that,
around my
some of these
eyes
modders
when I'm trying to do
take the
VR.
walls that are
But
supposed to
there
be
are a
obstacles
lot of
for you
games
and
out
turn
there
them
that
into
aren't
art.
going to be
It's
like,
just pure
oh, well,
art.
you have to be like
you'll see at the
swooshing and
beginning
swooshing
that
and
it's
doing all
not-
sorts of stuff everywhere constantly.
the
Like when
walls are
I
not
did
there
the
for,
I love Beat Saber, but Beat Saber requires me to
And
be
there are
looking
other
ahead
tracks, that
and maybe
have,
within
there's
this
some
much
that have
range
maps in
movement,
them,
and
like
I'm
actual
good.
blocks to hit, but they're mostly just
Before you fall,
like
or until you fall, I'm sorry, until you fall was
like,
fun
there's
as
one
well,
it looks like you're just
because
walking
that
down
was a
street
roguelike, so
with,
I naturally was like, oh, well, I
houses
can be
and
okay
benches.
with
It's
this.
insane. Like all the things
And
that they do with mods in this are insane. So
it still
let's,
keeps you kind of within that
give this
limited
one a shot.
range.
This
You a
one's starting to
stigmatic?
slow,
Yes,
so,
I have a
since
stigmatism.
if you've
I have a
got any
stigmatism.
questions, otherwise we'll move
So
to another
when it
game.
comes to things like the VR stuff, I get really weird about it because sometimes I just can't see correctly in it, and I get frustrated because everything is not crisp.
Yeah. So
The fact that she's talking and doing this
so
is
you can get up
absurd.
to 119
Like
points per block.
that'll most likely be why.
And just based on hitting the block, you'll get a certain number of
And
points.
they
but
do
then
make specialty
also,
lenses and stuff for it.
how close
It's
you get
just,
to the center
it's
of
not
the
my
block will
VR set if
add
I'm being
additional
brutally
points
honest
to
about
that
it.
to get you
And
closer
that's
to,
not an
like,
investment I
150
care about enough
So
to be
for
like,
those
oh,
who are
I'm going to
trying
go
to
ahead
work
and
on
grab this.
accuracy
Because
like
the only
I
thing I do in
actually
VR is Beat Saber.
You can
And maybe
do things like
occasionally
there are,
until
like,
you fall.
Custom modded accuracy campaigns.
Stigmatism, I totally get. You know, I didn't realize big starburst, as they called it, isn't normal.
when you
Yeah,
see, like, the
yeah.
single-player
Sometimes
thing
I
they
get the big starburst. Or sometimes,
game
if I
focused to an
close my
accuracy
eyes,
section,
I can
but
see
that's
little
relatively
starbursts
small,
behind my eyelids.
full swings
That
are going to get
happens.
you better scores as
Driving
well.
at night is horrible. Like, no matter
Or,
how
like,
many
full
different ways they're like,
resolution.
oh, this prescription will help with that. I'm like, you sure? You sure?
It's not just timing.
I don't think it does, because everything still kind of looks like a screeching blur to me, but thank you. I just got RE7 to play in VR. I don't know if I'm ready. No one's ready for that. Fucking no one is ready for that.
The highest grade you can get in Beat Saber is a double S. And then S and then A, B, C, D, etc.
I'm just happy I can do some S's. Like wet, bright headlights, all my nope. So like this is one of those things that she's referring to when she says the lighter side of Expert Plus, because this is kind of like a moderate speed. Now that's not to say that people are gonna look in chat and be like, oh yeah, I understand, this is way easier to read, Vanessa. That's not the point that I'm making. But it's still like, DDR did a good job of pointing out things like beats per minute so you can get an idea of how fast things were flying at you. Because if your reaction time is the big time problem. Oh no! no! I'm so sorry, 8DX! Hang on. I'm trying to catch up on things. Dark and raining is a nightmare. The prescription for driving at night is the fucking sun. Aside from the fuzzy textures. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so speaking about the easier side of Expert Plus. So DDR did a good job of doing things like giving you a beat per minute marker as well, so that you knew what you were getting into. So it's like, oh, this song is an expert song. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's rated like an 8, and it has a 150 BPM. Assholes with rear reflection headlights and fucking LED bulbs or HID conversions can fuck all the way off. Yo, people who are driving towards you on the main roads with their brights on, eat shit. Why are you doing this? Why? You are on a fucking well-lit, everyday goddamn road. I can understand if we're driving through the woods and shit, but we're not. Why are your...
So usually these walls right here, the obstacles are base game are red, and all the bombs are gray. But for us, unless they've modified the color to be a static color...
See, I can't do this. I wouldn't be able to focus and talk. I know this song. I want to get LEDs, but get a brightness level so they're just on par with normal lights.
The modder has done some really fun stuff with the background.
Especially the people with modded lights that are brighter than the sun. Yo, you are literally fucking up my ability to drive. Ooh, the doubles though. Now we're back to doubles, singles. Also, shocking to no one, I enjoy Beat Saber because it's great cardio. Though, this is something I have a real big stipulation on too. It's great cardio, but I feel like when you're on the easier levels, they do you dirty. They do you dirty.
Alright. So that was The Legend of Zelda.
Yes. There you go, Edelweiss.
So fun. Alrighty, let's get another donation.
Sure, we have a $1,000 donation from Jade Heart saying, have had this Beat Saber run on the calendar since seeing the rhythm block at Fleetfoot Towels. So hyped. You got
Fleetfoot
this,
Towels love!
That's so nice. Thank you.
Give love to your local non-min gamers.
So yeah, out of all the maps that we've done, I'm just looking over my notes. You know, I took ones that obviously would just be safe for streams, so we were quite limited in what would be available to play. Although I think there's some really great, amazing maps in here. You know, obviously we were.
I like her hair. I adore her hair. Like, that's aesthetic. When I go to work out, as fucking bougie and useless as it sounds, if I'm not cute when I go to work out, my entire workout is fucking ruined. And people are like, yeah, but you're just gonna get sweaty and no one's looking. And it's like, I don't need people to look at me. I just want to fucking feel cute. That's it. Like, my hair right now is done. If I go to work out, I've accepted that I'm gonna fuck up my hair. But my leggings can be fucking adorable and you can leave me the fuck alone.
It has an insane amount of.
But yeah, the pigtails are aesthetic.
So we're gonna start with the normal version.
Pigtails are fucking aesthetic.
Like a future GDQ or something.
Oh, we have this Megalovania. We have a couple of remixes of Megalovania. I think someone requested it when we did the Beat Saber stream.
Yes, yes. That's my it's like my.
When shopping is available again, I want to get cute hair. Another thing about the Expert Plus songs is that when you get to Expert Plus and Expert, honestly, a lot of the songs try to do a much better job of following very deliberate beats. Very, very deliberate beats. So that actually kind of feels a little bit more smooth because of the fact that if you're familiar with the songs especially, you know exactly where they're coming from. So now it's a case of you've already mapped where the song is mentally. Now you're mapping what color and where do I need to slice. It's not about the brightness, it's about the whole structure of the light. Regular bulbs and rear reflective lights are designed to make the light project in a specific pattern. LED bulbs are totally different shape, and they will absolutely 100% blind other drivers because the reflectors project the light straight into their eyeballs. Coming out, let's say out like an IRL version of this called Beat Saber. God damn it, Odd Socks! And how are you? One of my favorite food moments was some troll came into her chat and was giving her shit about her hair. It was all like, why do you want it to look like that? And she yells, because it looks like fire and it's awesome, and bought the band hammer on him. I mean, that's pretty much it. That's the whole conversation. Why do you want your hair to look like that? I mean, because I can. Why do you want to be a mouth-breathing asshole? We all make choices. Some are more cash money than others. Mine, dope, awesome. Yours, tiring, useless. I can't help you be a better person, but here's that ban it you want it. Like, I don't... Girl, goodbye. I love this because I can play this song. Love the... Oh, yeah, it's a bathrobe. It's a bathrobe. And thank you so much. Vivi got it for me. I'm okay, lovely. Been lurking a bit quiet today, but enjoying hanging out in your zone regardless, so thank you so much. I kind of like being tired though. Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, Juto. That was a conversation I had with my mom actually. Why do you wear things like that? To get attention? No, because it's for me. I don't care about what other people want. I want cute workout clothes because it makes me feel good. Point blank, end of. But no one's looking at you. I prefer it that way. Thank you for the reassurance. I'll be wasting my money. Which is why, like I said, I have new cute leggings. And I enjoy them because they kind of make me think of graffiti. And I enjoy graffiti because it reminds me of home and it's artistic shit. I have additional cute leggings. And they're super fun. And they help with like keeping my fucking body conditioned instead of sweating all over the place. So you want those even though no one's looking at you? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I do. Very nicely. Well, with that kind of attitude, no one's gonna look at you.
Thanks. I think it was okay.
Ideal.
I think it was okay.
Perfect. Wonderful. I'm glad because the repellent currently isn't working, so you know.
Dude, this one will provide you
Not
with
in a bad way at all, but her
I
hair color is
know
giving
that
me
there
wumpa
are some like really amazing people out there who can just like totally flawlessly double S that score, but
I know
we're
you
getting
didn't
there.
mean that in a
Every time I
bad way,
play,
but
I try to
immediately
practice a
I
bit
just
more. I think
replaced her
that's kind of how it
pigtails
goes
with like two big ass wumpa fruit. And I'm just like, Crash, is that you?
I believe it's Mad Monster Mansion. So this is the version
You love
that's
my
in
life?
Smash Ultimate.
Chronic
It's
illness
awesome.
means chronic
You'll see
exhaustion
this
plus
is
an
the
entire
first
week of
example, I
insomnia on
believe.
top. Basically,
We
I'm
have
living your
different color
dream.
notes
Oh
coming
god.
up.
Yikes.
Super fun.
Might be
Just
because I
of
have
one
Breath of Fire
pattern
3
at the
still on
end,
brain,
I've
but
been
that hair is
doing
giving me
really
some
well
big
with it lately,
Momo
but I'm just
energy.
gonna have no failing just in case.
I mean, that's fair and valid. If she had it
It's really
braided,
fun.
then that will 100% be valid.
And another example of like cool mods that you can add.
Is
in
dressing to
is
please
just,
yourself
like,
really so
tons of
foreign a
purple and
concept?
green.
Yes.
It's amazing. And,
Yes. The idea that I want to look
there are
cute for
also,
just
like, maps
me
that you'll see, and I
still
kind of
bothers
explained
people in
this in the interview, that
2021.
are, like noodle maps or mod maps.
That setup
and
is
they
really
have,
cool.
like,
Yeah, her setup's
notes
dope.
coming in at like different speeds or like
I would
filling in from the
100% be
sides,
this
things
person.
like that. I haven't really tried many of these at the
I wouldn't be able
moment
to
'cause I
upload any
only
of my
recently
streams to
learned about
YouTube,
them
but I will
within
100% be
the
this
music
person.
Beat Saber.
Well, I could do it
They're
if I did
really,
nothing
really
but
cool, and you should
OSTs.
definitely check
But
those
some of the
out.
best
Noodle maps
songs are not OSTs. Like
Any other
Riol and
let's
Mo
get a
Shop
donation
has
as
some
well before
pretty
we start.
slappy tunes that I'm gonna be
Sure,
morally
we
obligated to
have
play.
Oh goodness, I just saw it.
Shit,
We have
hobbies,
a
please.
$50 donation from Pharaoh's
Why is her
Queen
outfit so
saying,
cute? I'm jealous.
"So
Yeah, her
excited to
outfit
see
is super
Foo
cute.
show off her Beat
Her
Saber
outfit
skills.
honestly
Love
gives off
Foo
real
from
big
your
90s
fruit
energy.
basket."
Real
Oh,
big
thank
90s
you.
energy
So
with the
sweet.
like waist-tied flannel, but then on top of that the fucking booby window and the fire hair. Yeah, like real big 90s energy. Oh, they changed colors. I'm gonna dip. Thanks for the stream. Not a problem, Sophia. Oh! Sangria Auntie, thank you so much for the brand new sub at tier 1. I appreciate you. Can we please do some hype for the brand new sub in chat? Reminds me a bit of toned down, grungy rave outfit. Yeah, this is, I thought about raving, but I took a nap instead. Oh, see, I don't think I would pass this. I don't think I would pass this. How's meta streaming going? Great. Enjoying the fuck out of this shit. Everyone seems to be having a good time, and that makes me happy. I was kind of nervous about it. I couldn't do this game. I think the only thing about modded songs that I have a real big fucking complaint about, and it's on the modders more than anything, is that... Thank you so much, Sangria Auntie. I appreciate that. And thank you for the kind words about my Twitter. A lot of people get really cranky about my Twitter because they're like, you're always bitchy. And I'm like, as long as shit's going to be problematic as hell, I'm going to be bitchy. Sorry, but not. Get your shit together and I won't be nearly as bitchy. By the way, here's some pictures of my hair and some fucking food. Since you need some positivity. Also, wear your fucking mask. Anywho, my arms will flop off. But thank you so much for the love. I thought about raving and took a nap instead. Yeah. Saying truth is not being bitchy. Oh, for so many people it is, though. Oh yeah, I would flunk this. Oh, there's a pattern there, though. I just saw it way late. Shit's always fucked. I appreciate hacking you, joking you, baking you, and truthing you. People think you're bitchy on Twitter. I never got that impression. I just got the vibe that you're powerful. Oh yeah, I have plenty of people who have told me in private that they think I'm bitchy. And I'm just like, that's cool. So why are you DMing me to tell me that, though?
No harm to
Alrighty.
marathon safety. And as a reminder, the C rank there was because of the no fail modifier.
Correct.
Yes, she cannot get higher than a C because she's on no fail. But she's doing the marathon, so she just wants to make sure that she can get through all the songs. So I completely understand and respect it. Also, no fail is valid AF. And if you are one of these people who are like,
get
it's not
another
worth it unless you can pass
donation
it,
while I
you
get
can
the
get
next song
yeeted into
ready.
the fucking sun.
Ooh, this is fun.
Me flailing around in this game, did I
Here
do
we
it?
have a
Did I
$25
want?
donation from Rebecca saying, this donation is for my mother who took one look at KungfuFruitcup's hair and told me she loved it too much. She needed me to donate right now.
Oh, someone loves her hair so much they
Thank
threw
you.
money at it.
All right, so
DJ
this is
Hero
the
has no
first of
fail.
several
This has no fail.
Undertale-related
DJ Hero
songs
has
that
no
you'll hear
fail.
on this
In the
list.
Groove, aka the DDR knocked
just
off
seems
that
like there's
kind of got
a large
smacked
group of
down.
people who really want to map
Sadly,
Undertale songs, which is
had no
totally
fail.
understandable.
I can't
have
remember if
more-
DDR
I have,
itself
more
had
on
no
the side
fail.
that
I
I
think
play,
it
but,
did,
you know,
but it didn't have it
not
until
on the
later
list today.
iterations.
So there's many good Undertale
Also,
tracks,
In the Groove
and this is
was
one of
way
them.
fun, and
This
I
is
hate that it
also
got
a good
smacked down.
example of,
Because they got
you'll
bought
see
out, and then
some-
as soon as they got
some
bought out, it was
more
immediately just
creative
kind of buried.
walls,
And it's like, well, maybe if you had better
more
music like In the Groove 1 and 2 did,
like they're
you wouldn't have
making-
this
forcing more
competition
of a
issue.
track, and you'll see what I mean throughout this.
I might get back into guitar and DJ Hero. I'll probably punch a
Now we're
window
actually
out in
starting to
VR
pick
because
up,
I
like,
tend to
a
move
little bit
out.
of speed.
So what we did, Kelleth, I'm a mover too.
Yeah. See the.
This is Donkey
I
Kong
was gonna
Country.
say see the track, but like, yeah, yes.
No, it's not. I didn't see it beforehand.
The one downside to having the wall on the floor is you
Oh
get a
God, why
vibration
can't I
every
name
time you
this?
hit a note, but also every time your sabers are in a wall. So it's just like extra rumbly.
Another
controllers.
Undertale? Got it. Okay, I was like, what? It's a remix of some sort. It's Undertale.
And you can see these doubled up notes here.
I'm a mover as well.
just to
The
make it
way that we
harder.
kind of negated that is we used just one square of foam. Not quite foam, but it's kind of like those mats that you use and see in like yoga clubs and shit, but it's just one of them. And we put it on the floor where your feet belong. So then what would happen is when I started to migrate, I would feel the difference between being on the mat and being on the carpet. And because I was on the carpet, I knew I was out of the correct area, so I would auto-correct. That's a good plan. Yeah, that's the way we keep me on the mat. And that also gives you enough space that you can put your feet shoulder width apart. Yeah, it looks like the combination of Overkill, Kelleth, Echo, and a couple of others. We have Save the World, Undertale, and it's a remix.
Little Kirby.
How can
Little
anyone
Kirby
do this
feel?
game? Persistence.
There are maps you can also do with one hand only.
There are. And then
So
there's
if you wanna
maps you can
train
do
one
where you
arm,
put your sabers together, like fucking Darth Maul style, and you have to do like the double swooshing. Which
There are
is
also 90
goals,
degree
but
maps and
also
360
my
degree
core
maps, but those
and my
don't look
poor
good in
arms.
person. So like the notes come
The
all
estimate
way
is
around
1
in a
hour. That's a
circle.
workout and a half. Oh yeah. They're gonna give her an hour and some change. Pretty much this is her workout for her day. This is her saying, I've done all my commentating, I've done all my interviews, I'm gonna do this big ass workout on cam for an hour, and I'm gonna order pizza and say fuck y'all. 100%. There's no way in the world that's not what she's gonna do. Fuck knows. This looks so fun. It's super fun.
This is clever.
Oh my god, the walls. Then there's some that you need a third arm. Fuck that noise. Oh my god, this just reminds me of when we were playing and I didn't have song request on. And then we had assholes who were showing up to try and request the hardest song in the game and they couldn't get through, so they would just leave. And then like Anna was here and she just called them out and was like, oh look, an asshole, and just fucking bans them. And it was one of those things where like they'd never been in a chat room before or anything. They just literally showed up and immediately just requested that song. And I was like, oh, it looked like I predicted correctly that we would attract at least one asshole. Thank God I have one. Oh my gosh. It seems you good beans attract more good beans. We try. Pizza? Yeah, pizza's dope. Pizza's always the MVP. Play through the fire and the flames. Oh my god. That was... I see that the Guitar Hero and DJ Hero just jumped out in Dream Hazard. Oh, you play Guitar Hero? That's so dope. So do you play Fire and Flames? No, I don't.
Sure, we have.
Well then, no, just stop there. I play on the highest difficulty. I don't have anything to prove. I value my fingers. I don't want to play that shit. Good beans have high viscosity. Yes. Dude, Sandstorm. Oh, I hate that song. I take that back. I don't hate that song, but I'm exhausted of it. But the best bean is funky, and he's only attracted by treats.
All right. In 2 more songs, we're gonna take a little break and talk, and because you know that's what this why not? To make sure that we don't get too worn out. But I will say that the last songs in the set after we take a little break are going to be the most intense. So definitely stick around if you want to check those out.
I don't know if that's funky.
Funky. Next up we have. Wait a minute.
That's funky. I've seen the ear move.
Trust me, you do not want to miss those charts. I've seen a few of them. I can't even read them at that point. They look like nonsense to me, and I love it. Also, Fu, I just want to let you know that you comboing that song out has filled chat with determination.
Oh, that's Simon.
Yes,
when did you move back here?
Yes, I am also
you
filled
on the
with
couch.
determination. I actually forgot a song, so we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do this one. This is another song.
Through the Fire and the Flames is karaoke only
so
song.
Actually, we have time for like another donation
Oh,
or
and
a
a cat so
question.
bad.
So let's get into a donation.
I'm so sorry, forgive me. It's my fault. I named him wrong. I bet you that means Funky's on the bed, the main
great
bedroom.
Event, great runners, and great community. Beat those Vlacksr.
Thanks. We can get another one actually. This takes like a minute.
Sure, we have a $25 donation.
I lived with a dude from college for a while, and he went hard in Guitar Hero 3 co-op. It's so good.
A full hour.
What's TTFAF? Through the Fires and the Flames. Never mind.
An hour. It'll be fun.
Through the Fires and the Flames. Never mind. I'm there.
I have a little bit more time actually.
Sure, we have. Not a problem. We have an $87 donation from Bob's Chaos saying, "Let's go, Fufu. Show him how awesome this game can be."
What's up, dude? Thank you. I want to see that Link's Awakening incentive met, so keep donating for that.
Yeah, we're about half of the
This
way
sounds
there.
like
so
this
if
is
you
gonna
guys
get a
wanna see that,
DMCA.
you know, we still have some time for that. So
Am
get
I
those
gonna get a
donations, And if you
DMCA?
want to see those bonus warps.
Sweet. All right, here we go. So this is a really good example of a song that has like long strings of patterns that are attached. So hopefully my brain doesn't just burp out on me. But once we get into the chorus here, you'll see what I mean. It's just long, continuous pattern strings, which is cool. It's great for endurance training.
Oh, I can see the patterns too.
Especially if you need ones that aren't like too fast with patterns. In the extra range.
Yep, I can see them. And it switched on her. Here's the rave music. And it's gentle rave music. Again, I was gonna rave, but then I took a nap. Midori forever, I'm just saying. Guitar Hero 3 scares me because the characters are like human cartoons. I mean, they are human cartoons, though. Right, I don't trust this. Oh yeah, this is a huge pattern song. Hey, Vallejo. Ooh, they have 2 beats going. I could also pick up Stepmania again. Oh my god, Stepmania is so good. But it's a pain in the ass to find the songs anymore. Because they've been just like buried away. I think I have some like on my old hard drive. Because I used to have all the fucking DDR mixes. And then it just started cracking down so hard. What is this song?
Wait a sec.
Here we have a $25 donation from Lady Applesauce saying, "A haiku? Who plays Beat Saber, sorry, and TASBot will break the games. No choice but
It used to be really easy, but it might be a lot harder now. I think I have it on a hard drive somewhere. Because I backed up all my shit.
That lost its boost.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit with a DMCA strike. Hey, Dango! How are you? I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. I meant to post in Bobby's Discord that I was gonna be streaming today, so if people wanted to come by and hang out, they could. Because I started streaming with Bobby's run. How are you today? How are the things and stuff? Above and Beyond, dang, I've been trying to remember who this singer reminded me of. Hey, Disa. The water is empty. That's not cashing at all. This is on the mood stuff from Mighty Car Mods. Fucking soft rave music. Oh no, we got cat bitches. It's not her, but they use someone called Zoe Johnston on several songs. Gorgeous voice.
All right.
Oh, she turned off. She turned off No Fail.
So there's an example of a good continuous pattern. Let's get another donation because we can. I'll have some water.
Awesome. We have a $25 donation from Bewitched Pixel saying, had to donate during Kung Fu's run for such a great cause. So proud to see her first showcase during GDQ. You're great. Rooting for you.
You're great.
Rooting for you from the TV downstairs. Also, let's go TASBot, everyone.
Oh, that's her roommate. That's so cute.
I could literally open the door and yell at her.
I'm gonna be quiet about the showcase and just enjoy the music.
Thank
I
you.
love her hair though. What's wrong?
You're adorable.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Is there something up
This
with the
is,
showcase?
Gonna be another example of good, pretty continuous patterns. It's really fun. I'm gonna use no fail for this.
Okay,
just
she turned it back on.
It's just every once in a while.
DM
my brain's
me.
like,
I want to know what's
I don't feel
wrong.
like it, but I think we'll be totally fine.
What's
Just
wrong?
trying to be extra safe. Sent, if you have any questions, this is a bit of a slow start, so this is a good time.
Well, I had a quick note to make, but also just something to say that I heard from chat. Apparently, the Beat Saber servers are overloaded right now, and nobody's really sure why. I wonder what could be causing that.
I wonder.
I'm trying to save my questions for our break, because before we had talked about how, much like me, you're someone who really can't, like, if you start thinking about how you rhythm game, it just all falls apart. And I don't want to do that to you right now, because you're killing it, Boo.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Talk to you soon. Another great song. All the songs I'm playing today are great, but just really fun. These are the default walls and bomb colors, by the way.
Okay, we're back to raving. It's back to raving. It's one of those ones where it started all nice and gentle. It's like, by the way, we're raving. Either Katie Turner from Mia Knots or Aaron Renee, who's used quite a few times. I love MCM. They go hard on mental charity health work, which I love. Oh, that's good. I feel like, and there's no tea, no shade towards GDQ itself, but I feel like so many fucking charities, not charities, so many like organizations and other big events always focus on charities that are like, let's help kids with cancer, and it's like, that's cool, and don't get me wrong, it's a valiant cause, and absolutely we should do that, but like, you know that there's other stuff that we can donate towards, right? Like mental health, disabilities, people of color, education funds, like, you know, actual reform, things like that. Like, we have plenty of charities that are out there that we can raise money for, and a lot of these actual orgs are giant size. You can bring in money, but why is it always default to being like, let's help kids with cancer? I mean, yeah, sure, but mutual aid, direct action, campaign funds. Yeah, and it's hard to talk about that without people taking offense to it, because they're like, oh my god, you would actually say that and then not care about kids and stuff. And it's like, I do care about kids, but I also care about multiple causes. They saw that a lot of car people, particularly on their forums, have issues with mental health, so they reached out and said, well, what can we do about this, and went hard on fundraising. Yeah, it's like, and we have so many events that go towards that too. So it's like, can we spread it out a little bit? Can we spread it some, or what's the deal? Always great causes. They're always wonderful causes, but like, I would just love to see like some of that help spread around a little bit more, you know? Cancer is easy mode because politics-wise, NIH, National Institute of Health funding used to be one of the most bipartisan things in Congress. Oh God. Hell, my go-to is the one that hits close to home is foster charities. Those bald kids are money magnets. Yeah, and that's just it. There's a conversation to be had about how there's a level of like emotional output that comes from it, because it's like, oh, but I want to help kids, and it's like, that's fair and valid. Did you know that by donating to places like the Color of Change, you're helping brown kids? Did you know that by helping with mental health charities and institutes, you're helping parents to help provide better lives for kids they're trying to raise? Also providing mental health facilities and outlets for young people? There's all types of stuff that it's weird and it's awkward. It's just, I don't stream that often, but when I'm doing charity stuff, it's pretty much always for local mutual aid funds. Yeah, and like helping your local charities and stuff like that. It's something that always sits in the back of my head, because, you know, it's hard to talk about it without somebody coming in and being like, oh, you're just being like a negative Nancy. And it's like, no, I'm just asking that we keep that energy for plenty of causes. They reached out to Ryobi, the Lime Green Power Tool people, and said, hey, we want your entire range of tools and a bunch of batteries. If we donate the cost of all this to our mental health charity, will you give us the tools free of cost? And Ryobi stepped up and said, hell yes. Excellent. I'll help in the small charity next month, raising for a Portuguese trans activism group like Be International too. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and Lord KFFC is going ham. KFFC. But yeah, it just, I would really love to see a lot of these massive monster-sized events branch out to more organizations to get them help. You guys, it's something completely reasonable. There's a sense of certain illnesses being more recognized than others when it comes to chronic charity. People don't like to talk about that too. Oh, like Tiffany Witcher always is raising money for lupus. Lupus gets like bare minimum love. And I had an aunt that passed that had lupus. I'll see Joshua say lupus doesn't get any. I didn't even fucking read it. I didn't even see it. It's like, I have an aunt that passed that had lupus and no one gives a shit.
We're playing.
Or like chronic invisible illnesses and shit. Oh, it's weird.
I think it's also important to mention, I'm using a Valve Index, so those
the
of you
fundraiser
who
I
are
did a few years back was to buy my dad a new chair, but because he died before the target was met, all the money went to MS Society, who gave him his first power chair. Oh my god, that's so good.
Or you really want to invest in something that just like is the best on like the regular VR headset market right now, it's the Valve Index. I also was able to add a little mod for it that I found that has like fans in the front to help pull the air out of the headset.
About the Valve Index because it's still $1,000 fucking dollars.
Otherwise, there are plenty of other good options out there. You know, that you can do if you need more entry level. You can get like
gonna cry a bit now. That's normal.
They are
oh
still
no.
Moddable. The Quest
I'll stick to my Rift S for now.
Gonna be a little bit pickier. You can brick it if you try to mod it, so you just have to be careful. There you go. So, we're also gonna do the next one on no fail, just in case. I've been practicing and it's been fine, but occasionally certain points, you know how it is. But this is where it starts to really amp up, in my opinion.
They're the only one that people have blacklisted in terms of VR headsets. What's the one that's with Facebook? Is that Oculus? Is it specifically Oculus? It's $1,000, but it's not even best in market. It's just the Valve one.
At the end of the set list, I think when we first started, we looked at it, we went, wait, what? How?
I bought it before they did that. So if you bought it before they did that, are you Gucci, or do you still have to comply with the whole thing where it's like, oh, by the way, you have to start logging in from Facebook?
It's not actually swearing. I promise. Seriously, I've heard it a lot. I would never at a GDQ.
We're not grandfathered, unfortunately. They gave us a grace period. Oh, God. Fucking Facebook.
All right, let's get into a donation while it's amping up.
Sure, we have a $50 donation from Tomato Walrus saying, my wife actually took a nap.
By the way,
so
that's how I ended up with a free copy of the Hex. And I reached out to Daniel Mullins and asked him if I could monetize my Pony Island video. And when he bought out the Hex, he was like, hey, here's a free copy because he's a delight. Not just Quest. Quest is their model and doesn't require PC. It's all Oculus headsets. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure it was all Oculus because they bought out the entire thing. And so they immediately went and said, okay, we're gonna attach this to Facebook. And it's like,
they're so great.
that's interesting, to say the least.
Here we go. Right now I'm doing something called fencing, which is just small movements just for scoring purposes. some reason, I'm just really bad at getting good scoring with like those little, like, right in front of you.
He's lovely by his games. Now I'm kind of tempted to try designing some open source VR hardware. I'm gonna head out now, movie night with friends and starting soon. Alright, Mojo, be safe, have fun, thanks for hanging. The index is so expensive. It was advertised on Steam for $500, but when I clicked on it, the price was only for the headset. Yeah, it's $1,000. It's $1,000 bucks. And like, for how much people want to like try to play it off and be like, oh, but it's the best on the market and everything. Yeah, my boyfriend's gone through 3 because each of them have had issues. And Steam was nice enough to replace them for free, which A+ on that. But like, for $1,000, I kind of think it's not an unfair expectation to be like, hey, you've had this for 6 months, why do you have dead pixels? Hey, you've had this for 6 months, why did this piece fall off? It's $1,000 fucking dollars. The headset he had before that didn't have these types of things. Gosh. I'm kind of mad about it, but I can't afford to buy right now. I sure as heck can't afford Valve. Like, rude, yeah. And I hate when companies do shit like that too, where they're like, oh, we'll sell you the headset for $500, and it's like, but it's just the headset. Oh, you wanted controllers too? Motherfucker, why wouldn't I want controllers if I plan on doing VR shit? Hello? Hello?
Hopefully that stops.
And especially too, if you're talking about being someone like me, who's only gonna do stuff like this, I can't justify $1,000 for one game. The answer is no. You can throw all the specs and stuff you want to at me. The answer is no. I won't do it. No. This girl's gonna get GDQ DMCA'd. Oh! Dango, I just read your messages and I read them out of order, and I'm so sorry. With that said, what you said to me, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's just easier to duck there.
So when I did Beat Saber, that was something else that people came in and made fun of me about, and they're like, well, you seem to like flailing everywhere. And it's like, if you're making movements to keep up with stuff, it is a natural response that you have to move your body. Like, that's not irrational. Well, but why do you flail so much? Because I'm 5'3", I'm 140 pounds, and they put the block up there somewhere. So for me to get up there, get up there, I have to reach up there. And that's kind of like why I get, some of the songs that I'm good at, it's because of specifically the rhythm. And if I can get a flow to it, I'm good. Listen! Or no, the one that, here's something. If you're a map person for Beat Saber, please hear me when I say this live on my stream. Stop making maps where the fucking blocks go right towards your face. Stop the shit.
Yeah.
Stop the shit.
Okay.
It's not cute. It's not funny.
Right.
It's
There's
not a
only one more
gotcha.
song that I'm going
And
to be
honestly
using no-fail
speaking,
on.
it's
If we fail any
fucking
other songs,
annoying.
I'm going to attempt them a second time because they're short.
It's annoying as piss.
But I think I'll be all right.
When I first started playing, my initial instinct was to run. I've been playing it for over a year, and if they start, it's a combination.
I'm gonna take a quick
If the
water
song
break.
starts and there's already blocks coming at me, I'm already put off guard. But then if it's a song that starts, blocks are coming at me, and it comes at my face, I inherently, my natural response, Dango, I duck. Every fucking time. I duck, and I'm like,
and just a quick reminder, we still have that donation incentive open for the Link's Awakening during the TASBot runs, and you guys have been smashing that so far, so we still have some time to get those donations in.
Oh yeah, it's they want 2.5 to do an Ocarina of Time run.
To get there, and I know we can. But for the moment, Fu, how are you doing? How are you feeling right now?
I'm good. I'm definitely starting to sweat. It's a great workout as long as you're continuing to push yourself farther, because your body will get used to the maps that you learn. But yeah, I'm working up a sweat. I've got the fan on here, the fan here. Drinking some water. Again,
I want to know what version of Overkill that was, because that was nowhere near as many blocks as I'm used to seeing on that map.
For sure.
That's the other thing that's kind of dangerous about the modding community. Some maps, A+, fucking wonderful, love them, will never not play them. And then there's other versions of the map of the same song that's like...
I was completely blanking on exactly what we were talking about. But have you ever played any other rhythm games, any like Bimani games or maybe console home ports?
I've tried a few like in arcade, but I haven't really dabbled in enough to be like, I've really played this game.
Okay.
It's mostly been like Dance Dance Revolution.
I have a couple of
was
those.
something that I did,
So,
like,
one of my
years and years
all-time
ago
favorite
that I still
albums,
have, like, tons of
all
passion
time,
for. If I ever see it in an
500%,
arcade, I'm like, I
can
wanna
play it on
somebody
repeat
do it
without
with me.
fucking thinking
So
about it.
I think that's part of the reason why I gravitated to Beat
Is
Saber
Crossed
so
by Justice.
quickly, because it definitely feels like a translated version of that, just from legs to arms and from match
she's
to
like
VR.
to that.
So it's just something that
all time
I
one of
was
my
like, oh,
favorite
yes,
dance albums.
I'm getting like the same kind of high, you know.
For sure. I wanted to ask. Yeah,
Sage Voodoo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate
But
you.
something else I'm curious about. Have you ever played?
Hello
like,
everyone
an
from
instrument or
Sage's
piano,
stream.
anything? I've noticed a lot
I
of
am
these
pleasantly
charts
twisted.
seem to
I'm a
have,
black
like,
queer
one
content
of the
creator. I do
hands
tryhard games and
playing
RPGs.
either, like,
I do
a
challenge
certain
runs,
rhythm
speed
or
runs,
along
and
with the
completionist
melody and the
things.
other,
And
just
today
kind of
we're
jamming
chilling
along
with
with the bass line
community.
or just hitting
We're
some
hanging
accent
out,
notes.
having some snacks
I'm
and
curious,
drinks,
maybe you
and
play
we're watching
piano or something that
GDQ.
give you some
I
inspiration.
love speedrunning. I love GDQ so much. I hope you had a good stream. How was your stream? How did things and stuff? And I'm gonna go back to what I was talking about before. So, and yes, I love Cross. Fucking love it. So when we got the Cross album on Beat Saber, I was like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Don't worry,
Let's
I'm a
get it.
violinist and I don't think I've played.
I was
that
so
part.
mad that dance was so offbeat.
Good to know, though. It's cool.
That's actually
So
what I was
offbeat.
gonna ask you
And it
next,
wasn't one of those
the
things where it's like
discussion
maybe
of
I'm
reading
just
versus
being like
memorization.
weird,
As
maybe
both
it's
a
just not
musician
syncing.
and as a rhythm game
No,
player, you
no,
know,
it was like a
keeping
full
sight
fucking
reading,
half second
you know,
offbeat, and
having
I'm like,
pattern
what the
recognition,
fuck is
and
this?
just straight up memorization.
Do you
of
like
your
Disclosure
chart or your
too?
song are kind of the three things I think we lead on.
If
the
you're
most
talking
of.
about
What do you think you do
Justice,
most in
the
Beat
main
Saber?
albums
Are
that I
you
listened to
fully
that I stuck with
memorizing
were
these charts, or are you just
Cross,
looking for specific patterns that
Audio
you're trying to
Video
get?
Disco, and then
No,
bits and
interesting
pieces
because
of
I
World
feel
Wide
like
Web.
maybe that's kind of the opposite
After
of
that,
piano
I
and
started
for
kind of
me,
falling off because it
piano
got
I'd
kind
have
of
to
weird.
memorize 'cause I do it by
Do you,
sound.
oh, you mean the
With
band?
this,
I've never heard of
it's
that
much
band,
more
as you
like
can
a
tell.
sport. It's more like anything where
As you can
have
tell.
muscle memory for stuff. And I'm sure that comes
But
with
yeah,
like
dance
actually
was
getting good at
offbeat,
reading
and I
piano
wanted to
notes or
fucking
just any kind
fight.
of sheet music.
And then Waters
But
of
you really,
Nazareth was
learn
offbeat,
patterns.
and
It's
I
just
literally had to take
super
the
muscle
headset
memory.
off.
So
I was like, I
sometimes I'll
can't hang.
zone out
That just
while I'm in the
pissed
middle
me
of the
off because
song,
that's one of my
think about
favorite
something
songs,
and
and you
realize like,
fucked
oh,
it
I have
up.
a really good combo going
Fucked
right
it up. Motherfucker.
And then you think about it a little
Not
bit
like
too hard,
intentional
and it all
offbeats
falls
and like in
apart.
sheet music, but I can't
I'm like,
find
what
the
am I
beat
doing? Get better
offbeats.
scoring.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
like,
oh, no, I'm
where,
missing notes now.
I feel
where
I do-
is
I
it?
do the exact
Where's
same
the beat?
thing whenever I'm
Where
playing
is
a
it?
rhythm
I
game. I'll be
can't
like,
find
how
it.
am I
Can
doing
you
this
find
pattern?
it?
Oh,
I
I'm
can't
not.
see it
Never mind.
because your bitch is lost.
Exactly. So that's
Hey
I've
Sadie,
noticed that
how
happening
are
on and
you?
off so far,
Welcome
like
back
today
in. You must be
even.
just poking in
in
for
it
a
and then I'm
second.
out
I
of
know
it.
Cell was here earlier.
I know
You can tell they're trying to
mentioned,
stick
a
with the
little
melody,
bit
but it's
earlier,
just.
noodle charts and some of the other like cool gimmicks that people.
I'm
have
actually
done
going to
in
step
Beat
away
Saber
for a
with,
hot
like,
second
360
because
charts.
I
I've seen
have to
people,
potty.
doing videos where they
I
have,
have to
like,
potty
the
because I
sabers
have been
attached to
hydrating,
each other,
like I hope
and the
everyone's
chart's
been
almost
doing
like an
today.
obstacle
And if
course,
you
and have
haven't,
to
go
avoid
get you some
walls
hydration
and
and
mines
take care
with
of
the
yourself.
limitation of the saber stuck together. What's like your favorite gimmick you've seen in Beat Saber?
My favorite gimmick. I
put
am
my
all about aesthetic.
keyboard back on my mouse.
Like, there's some that just have versions where you
Yeah.
don't have notes at
I
all.
drink
and you can just
Theraflu,
sit there
all
and
I'm doing
watch
is
a light
hydrate.
show.
Oh, God
Or
damn
like
it,
I'll
you
turn on
gotta
No Fail,
hydrate.
and I've sat there on stream and be like, all right, we could play this one, but it's much more fun. Just like watch it. Just watch it, chat. It's just like beautiful. Like I'm just considering the amount of time and effort that these modders are putting into these maps to make like actual scenery covering you. There's like a really cool, I think Castlevania inspired song that I almost put on this list that it just looks like you're being covered, like you're walking through like the halls of like a castle.
I decided I'm gonna put on some of my new
It's
leggings.
gorgeous. The 90 degree and I think it's 90 degree and the 360 degree maps aren't aren't as, I wouldn't say they're as popular, like not within the modding community, not really within the pro community as much. It's something that Beat Saber added that's cool. The Darth Maul one, which is like the double saber, is really neat, but that requires like extra stuff. So.
Oh, that requires some additional hardware to make work.
I believe so. Again, I haven't actually attempted that myself, but again, I think noodle maps is something I'm super new to. So watching it is really fascinating, but it definitely requires like, it's going to require more actual patience and learning like, oh, this note's going to stop. I don't hit it yet. I'm just used to like a constant stream. So it's a newer thing for me.
I know you mentioned the Index was the headset you were using, and that you really liked it, but I have to ask, did the Index come before or after you got into Beat Saber? Was this a purchase where you were like, this game looks awesome, I got to get a great headset, let's do it? Or did you already have a VR headset and you just kind of found Beat Saber somehow?
I had an original Vive. I had just a regular Vive headset, which I actually don't mind. This has a better refresh rate, a better like field of view, and it's a slightly better like quality in headset as well, like better resolution. But the original Vive has these controllers, which in my opinion feel really nice, like Saber hilts. So I actually liked using those. But you know, I'm gonna go for like a better image and nice tracking. So you'll notice that when I'm holding these, and you can do adjustments to like modify the direction of your controllers. So I'm still kind of like feeling that out and testing stuff, but I wanted to go with like what I already knew for the showcase. This is how you typically hold a Valve Index controller, but I hold them like this because it still feels more like an actual like hilt. That's just my experience.
Awesome. One last question, and I'll let you get back to the set list if you're feeling good enough to do it.
I'm feeling great.
Awesome. Well, something I always feel like is that rhythm games are for everyone, but not every rhythm game is for everyone, if that makes sense to you. So from your perspective, who is Beat Saber for? Who's going to love this game when they pick it up?
If you like Dance Dance Revolution, Pump It Up, anything like that, and you're looking for an upper body workout, play this game. If you just want to work on your shoulder and arm endurance, play this game. If you want to try new things in virtual reality, this is probably the first game I'm going to recommend to anybody. I don't know. I want to recommend it to anyone who's like willing to try it, just because it's really fun. It's hard to say like to actually break down rhythm games in general to say like what's more for who. But keep in mind, you're going to be sore all the way from your neck through your shoulders and your arms, like. And then if you have like wrist problems, this is probably not the game for you.
That's fair, and that's a glowing review from you, Fu. I think if you're feeling well, I think we can get back to the set list.
Oh, I'm ready. So, for those who have decided to stick around, you get to see the much higher level stuff happening now. So, the base game actually has, if you go into their extras, they have Crab Rave, which is a Monster Cat song. However, we're gonna be doing a Milia remix of this song, which is a little faster, and so in my opinion, it's more fun. Oh, I think I left No Fail on, but that's all right. I don't need it for the song.
Alright. There we go. I returned. It also has full VR Steam support. Oh, what's going on here? What did we miss? Beer drinks. Vanessa water tastes nasty. False. It doesn't taste like anything. Oh, it's the strings of her hood that make the triple booby window. Yeah, this thing has native 2K at 120 frames per second, and it costs 200 to build. Wait, what does? It seems like a dangerous video game. An open source VR headset I just found. It also has full Steam VR support. I think I'm gonna build it. Good luck. I would say, yeah, that sounds interesting as fuck.
Chad is entirely
when you forget the exclamation mark from thanks, it seems so sarcastic. You'll be alright with wrist problems, just listen to your body, says chick with rheumatoid arthritis and fibro. Just dropped it a nerd. Crab. Are you gonna start me on a flavor of water? Nope, nope. Oh god. That's like... Let me put it to you like this, Dreamy. There's a reason why all the water I consume is flavored. Literally. I just hopped in the Discord, I'm curious too. Oh! Hang on, let me see if I can grab that. I might fuck up something in the process. done? Weren't you in here this one time? That's awesome. Okay, got Dream's message. I got Dango.
1, 2, 3.
I forgot that was something that got said. Anyway, your handle, Dango. No, that's 100%. The water in St. Louis.
Oh, I didn't have no fail on. Ooh,
Whoops.
That's tough. Should we just finish it up?
Nina! Why you do this?
Should we just finish it up?
I say go for it.
Ooh, I was having trouble with my wrist, I guess.
Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh, God. This is too much.
So when you start a song, you always have the middle of the fail bar. And so if you're
Oh my
starting from a
gosh,
point
thank
you're
you so
having
much
trouble
for the
with, it's gonna
subs,
be harder
Mina.
for you to,
How
like,
are
catch
you?
back
I
up.
hope you're doing well.
What do you think we should do?
But yeah, water does taste nasty. I add stuff to make mine
this.
better.
There you go.
Most of my water looks like this. Note that this is a flavored water. St. Louis had really clean fucking water, so I could drink it straight. Yes, how are you doing, Mina? You're in St. Louis? No. I was born and raised in St. Louis. I'm currently in Indiana. Hoping that that's going to be a different conversation. Fuck. Come June.
So I think the problem with using no HUD on is that I can't see when
Hoping.
I miss. And sometimes I'll hit a note, but it won't actually.
You went to
vibrate on my
McClure?
controller, so
Why
it's
are
hard
we
for me to
like
tell
this?
If I'm
Why is it always the high
like,
schools
how many
with
notes
us?
I'm actually missing sometimes. So.
I was at I graduated from
so
Incarnate
that's
Word.
the end of the song. Let's get a donation.
I was an Incarnate Word kid, not by
Sure,
choice.
We have a
Not by choice. I want to make sure that that's
$250
clear.
donation from Beat Saber Modding Group saying, "Love
I'm
seeing
just capital
custom
T
maps
tired.
and, of
It be that
course,
way sometimes."
KungfuFruitcup. Way to represent the community for a great cause."
That was very sweet. Thank you.
Water quality is a huge difference
so
in
nice to
water
hear from
taste.
him.
Boo, I do just need to let you know that Camilla actually is watching right now and tweeted out very excitedly about Crab Rave being part of the set list.
Like,
I actually learned recently
St.
that
Louis
Camille,
surprisingly has really
loves
clean
Beat
water. When we
Saber
went to
and,
Colorado, they
super
had clean
supports
water.
it and
The water in
just,
Indiana
loves when
is
people are involved.
fucking
And there's
turds.
so
I cannot
many
stress that
amazing
enough.
Camellia,
It's just a
like,
line-written
modded
disaster.
maps. And there's like an actual Camellia base set mapping. They're really, really tough. If you need a challenge, and let's say you have like the PlayStation VR.
How do you know
something
someone's
where
from
you can easily
STL?
add mods,
Mention the
just
loop
look
or
at
ask
Camellia
their high
maps.
school.
They are
It's
tough.
always
We're
one of
actually
those
about to
two,
do
right?
one.
And I don't know what it is about St. Louisians that we're just like, so what high school you go to? What the fuck does that matter? Most of us have been out of high school for like 15 plus years. I walked in 2004. My good bitch, nobody cares where I
One of my
went.
favorite maps. This was my nemesis for a while. So
My
I'm
tap
sure-
tastes like
wait,
crap.
wait.
So this is the water here in Ohio. I've been
But I have
drinking
no
bottled
fail on.
water. I have boxed and bottled
It's
water
so
all over the
fun.
place, and I'm
you
just
know,
like, the
it's one of
water
those
here
times
is
that you pass,
garbage.
And then sometimes you're like, I don't know.
But
this pattern.
ironically enough,
you'll notice that some of
the
the
water here is
notes
hard,
come on like
but because it's so hard and my skin is so sensitive, it is a
on the
godsend
16th
for my
note,
skin.
You know what, or something like that. And they start like at
Like,
the
I don't know
top
how
instead
or
of, like,
why it
down
is
at
that
your
my
waist
skin
length.
just does well in the water, like showering and stuff.
just a
But
really
fucking
tricky
drinking it,
song.
please kill me. Ohio's the same with high
Some of
schools?
these
I
I'll
didn't
play
know
an
that.
expert and be like, this
Really
is
good water
expert
here in
plus
Germany,
level.
also high again. Hey, Hero.
Well, hi, Camellia. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I'm eating my English muffin. Also, I tried on my leggings and I like them a lot. Merv, thank you so much for the 37 months. I appreciate you. Can we please do some hyper chat for Mina's 10 gift subs along with Merge? 37-month free sub. How are you, my fellow Canadian person? Yeah, I tried on the leggings.
And I worked so
And I
hard in the
kind of
last
really
section
like
that
them.
you'll see that I just like
Like I said, they
fell
remind me
on
of
the floor
graffiti.
trying
They
to
make me
catch my
happy.
breath. Amazing, like how far you can run.
I'm doing well. How are you? I'm shaking my butt on camera. That should tell you everything you need. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Enjoying my English muffins and everything. What did I do? That was barely a twerk. Oh, you gonna get yelled at by Merds.
There's a section I've been practicing a lot. Oh, it's so tough. It's so tough.
When I play, but I'm supposed to be resting, I still need to move my setup. Oh god, I hate it. I hate that. I hate it so much.
This section right here, I'm just letting it go through.
Are they cakes or breads?
Right now, harder for me than the fast section. You'll see what I mean.
I'd say
Sometimes
dense
that
bread.
happens. That's just like
I'm going
I
dense
feel
bread.
Like you would know this in rhythm games.
They're not soft enough to be cake. I think I was throwing by the twerk. Oh, shut the fuck up, Merge. They're dense breads. They're too dense to still even be muffins. Like, they're English muffins, but they're not actually muffins. Because muffins have a tendency to have a lot more moisture and they're a lot softer. At least the muffins I've been eating have. Oh my gosh. Now, how you doing, Sass? I seen you poking and making fun of my leggings. I like them, they're cute. So we got English muffins where I live are kind of a bread roll. Yeah, they're akin to that. Except for in our case, yeah, even though you're the one that's like closer to the English muffin, so yours is probably more appropriate. They're kind of flat. Kind of flat. We're not making fun. I'm just preemptively setting up for Ring Fit when stream ends. That's why I'm eating the carbs now. I'm adoring this wonderful content. It's gonna get messy here in a second because I want to see my Freedom Planet run. Where the fuck was
Alright.
Oh, I must have missed those. I'll watch the video
my other
later.
nemesis in this game right now.
Because there was a
It's all
Spyro
really
run that I wanted to see. Spyro?
Um,
Oh wow, I missed that a bit ago. That's why. It was during my
other
work
nemesis
day.
section
Yeah, I'll watch the
of this
videos for
game
those.
is all of these songs in this playlist. All of these.
What's up, English muffins? As a bread expert, they're teeny
Really
breads or
great
Brockton, as the Brahmin would say.
Oh,
Okay, cool, so they're still bread. Like, I'm glad we all established that they're bread.
Next up.
But if you want to start an argument between Brits, show them a picture of a bread roll and ask them what it's called. Oh no. No.
There we go. Let's get another donation in. I'll get some water.
No problem. We have a $50
It's called a
donation
picture.
from
I
Chris
hate you
saying,
so much,
so
Arcat.
proud of you.
Of a bread
All
roll.
the hard work
Hope
you
you're
put
doing well.
into this,
Beat Saber's so tight,
into
but I don't know
making
how
this
they
a
see
great
that shit.
showcase of this amazing game is
It's-
paying off. All of us in the food
It's
basket
interesting,
are
to
cheering
say
you
the
on.
least.
Prevent Cancer Foundation means a lot to me, as early detection saved my mother a couple years ago, and she is now
I feel
a
like I'm
cancer
blasting
survivor.
through my water.
Donation goes towards TASBot playing.
I don't know
Link's
why I'm
Awakening.
so fucking thirsty all of a
Good. Yes,
sudden.
perfect. Thank you, Fizz. You're great. Fizz is awesome. Also doing stuff with GDQ right now.
It's a picture of a bread
in the
roll.
studio.
And welcome back in,
And
Arcat.
we're watching his cat.
Buns, Baps, Barms, Rolls, Cobbs, and that's just local to me. Cobbs would fuck me up because when I think of Cobb,
it just goes
when I
down
think
from
of
there,
Cobb, I
so,
think
like,
of corn. Like corn on the
That's just
cob.
something to keep in mind.
Like,
Again,
it's
not
like the
something I
most
think
regional
that
thing I
need
could
for
think
these.
of.
Even though they seem fast, it's once you get the pattern, you're good. But if you don't, for any reason, you know.
I mean, that's what Jimmy is saying,
This
that
is
like there's
really
a bunch
fun.
of different
These
names
are all
for them.
really fun.
As long as it's edible, I really don't care.
You can see here that it's listed.
Or just like the general idea across. But I know the original query was that is English muffin, cake, or bread, and I was like, oh, it's dense
call it
bread.
that. You can
It's
call them anything
100%
you want,
dense
like,
bread.
For example, the last goodbye one, that's called Hope.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask Fu. I mean, you kind of mentioned that Expert Plus was like the end.
Yes, but
It's like a really
so
wide.
I'm trying to think if there's
skill
any
gap
other ones,
because
too.
Everything that's beyond Expert
That we
is
have
Expert
arguments about.
Plus.
The one that we have here that we like to
Exactly,
argue
that's
about
the
is
thing.
it soda or
wish
pop?
they
And it's
had
like, it's
more
completely dependent on where you're
categories
at.
beyond
I grew up
that we
calling
could
it
go
soda.
into, because then, like, you would
And
know,
then
you're
there's
like,
plenty of
oh,
places
this
that call it
belongs
pop.
here.
And
So
then
this
there's
is
people in the
listing
south that
itself
call it
as
Coke.
Expert Plus Plus, but you know.
For sure, that's,
I'm just like,
definitely a problem Bimani Games had for
As
years.
long as we
Just
know
like,
we're all talking about the
this
same
is
thing,
a
we just
10,
name
this
all
is
the
also
bread
a
toast
10.
blocks.
This 10 is like 10 times harder.
I would not be
Sure,
against
for sure.
that.
If you ever download a song and you don't know exactly what difficulty is, just hit play and pause it, and it'll tell you what it is. Or when you're downloading, it should tell you as well the difficulties you can select.
Let's see.
This one's great, super fun. It's about
Oh, this is Celeste.
7 and
I've
3/4
played this song.
notes per second on average.
Food tiles. They're food delivery devices.
And you'll see that
Let's be
now.
real. I didn't eat the English muffin because I just wanted the muffin. I ate the English muffin because I wanted a way to eat butter and honey without looking like a fucking heathen.
We'll see how it goes. Oh.
This is a different mix than what I have. Yeah, this is a different mix than what I have.
It's like stuttering.
Toast blocks, the heresy. I mean, they are toast blocks. What kind of Coke do you want? A Dr. Pepper. Yes, that's the thing that kills me. It's like, what kind of Coke do you want? And then they name something that my brain is just like, wait, what? What do you mean? Nugget Discourse, remember? Oh, Nugget Discourse was actually a fun day. In my country, soda is soft drink. Soft drinks work. This has to be a different... I kind of don't like this version. Like, I can find the beats, but I don't know that I like the beats they chose. Like, the continuation ones feel good. But then they kind of break it up with some of these other beats that are like the kind of pittering noise. And it's like, that's kind of just disruptive. Yeah, like this doesn't flow well to me. But this flows really well. Oh, and I like it when they do like little triplets. The triplets are always nice. But when they just kind of throw a fuckload of them at you, I just feel like it's borderline malicious.
Oh, it's fun.
Our little Beat Saber blocks Nugget. Yes.
Like
Growing up in Mississippi, that drove me up a wall. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this? I call everything a soda. I call them sodas too. This is a carpal tunnel map. Hard pass. Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water.
And I know what you mean by that now. I didn't realize that there was like a way to actually define it and stuff. But carpal tunnel maps piss me off because it's like
rhythm game blocks at GDQ events recently.
doing the mapping where literally this is all you have to do, and it's like I have to draw after this. So can we maybe not destroy my wrist? A bunch of triplets. We Iron Maiden now? Yes. Also, the way people are disrespecting bad, I can tell you didn't have German bread. I can't stress this enough. I kind of don't care. As long as the bread is good, I'm in.
Yeah, remember that all these totals you're gonna hear
well, yeah, like it just.
I'm hosting, but all of these totals are gonna.
If I know the general name of it, that's what I'll call it.
It is a cumulative total.
I'm gonna be hydrated today. That's for damn sure.
And that's by ZFG, and I'm gonna interview him too, and it's gonna be great. You definitely need to see it. All right, let's keep going.
I can play a number of the beasts on the double bass now. It's crunchy. What do you mean it's crunchy?
Again, we're in the higher range of speed as well. You'll notice that with these last few.
See, this started right away. That would make me mad.
Yeah, I'm still getting a little stuttering, but that's okay. As long as the game holds out.
Don't be stingy. You have two wrists. Destroy one for fun and use the other for work. Fuck that. I want both. For people who are in chat, do you remember if BattleBlock Theater has more than 2 players? Is it just 2 players? Ah. 4-player? I've never actually played it, but I've only ever seen 2. Because now people got me thinking about Castle Crashers and BattleBlock Theater. And I would 100% play those with people. I like this song.
This is one of those songs that a couple months ago I would have been like, too fast. I don't like it. I didn't enjoy songs just for speed. But once you get the pattern down, you're like, okay, it's not so bad.
Yeah, she speaks truth. A lot of them, the speed is really, really off-putting, but if you can define patterns, then it becomes more about, okay, when do I need to execute the pattern? Me and Overkill and I are playing Battle Blocks right now, but how many people can it go to? I had to take off the headphones so I only hear half the Battle Block question. Oh dear. You need to mod for a 4-player co-op, but it works. Got it. I love Castle Crashers. It's so fun and just like really easy casual fun. When they're flying at you at top speed and the pattern is indiscernible, it's terrifying. Yeah. Like, I can't see what the fuck we're doing.
All right.
Ooh.
We have 2 more tracks, I believe. 2 more left for this showcase. Hope you all have been enjoying it so far. I've been having a blast. Regardless of any weird stuttering, everything's super fun. Super, super fun. So we have 2 tracks up here at the top.
Huh?
2 Undertale/Adultery tracks for you all to listen to. Let's get a donation in.
Sure, we have a $20 donation from Alex is okay saying, these sword skills are impressive, but keep those things away from the fruit basket, okay?
I will do my best for sure. All right, this one, super fun.
All right,
I'm just keeping, again, I'm keeping
Someone just donated Breath of Fire 4 to my boyfriend's job.
Surprisingly enough, I don't know, maybe this one's too easy. We'll see. You all can let me know.
Winner. Oh, okay, I read everything. And I think she said, well, we're at 2 more songs, so this is second to last?
I don't know, might be too easy, sorry.
I'm trying to find where we are on the run list. Oh, see, no. This is the shit that makes me irritated. Where they just have a fuckload of squares there for the sake of doing it. And there's nothing really, like, meaningful.
Anybody with sensitive eyes?
If you are sensitive to flashing lights, you might want to look away. I will let you know when it is good to look back. We apologize.
Ooh, that was distracting.
Asgore theme. Hey, SJ, welcome back. I came back at a good time. I don't blame her for turning on Nail Fail. Yeah, like, there's a lot of times where some of these modders, if I'm being really honest, are just straight up malicious. And it's like, oh, look at this, I can put all these squares here, and it's like, but you didn't stop to think, do you need to put all these squares here? Oh, that just means you're not good. No, it's some of them are kind of bullshit. Never mind, Toast KungfuFruitcup is slicing bread. There you go. All the squares and the arrows in certain directions are so unnatural it hurts to hit them. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, if you're gonna put a bunch of squares, then you need to put it in such a fashion that the player has a chance to actually fucking hit them. Few things piss me off as much as like having a string of like 20 squares that are all doing like an actual pattern and then deciding out the clear blue that at the end of the pattern you're gonna swap the arrows of other things so it almost guarantees that you're gonna fucking miss it. And it's like, you did that on purpose though. And I've already got things going like this, so why in the world would I magically want to switch the other direction?
If you all decide that you
I think many mappers don't actually play so they don't think of that. There's a flow.
Absolutely set static backgrounds and static colors and things like that just for you if you want to mod this game too.
And you are good to look again if you are worried about potential seizures.
It sounds like people who made sadistic OSU beat charts and then give you a stink eye when you call it out for bullshit.
Sure, we have a
That's exactly it, right there.
From Zat saying,
or same thing with when people would mod DDR songs and stuff. And then people would get an attitude with you because they're like, oh well, maybe you're just not that good at the song. And it's like, I can pass Max 300 and all the other bass bullshit songs. I'm just saying you looked at Max 300 and said, oh, I can make it harder, and then decide to wave your fucking genitals around to prove that point. And now you're mad that people don't want to play your fucking song.
And checking out the showcase. Really appreciate it. There's some other amazing runs. I'll do this at the end.
And I did see that. It's from her hoodie strings. It's from her hoodie strings.
That we're gonna be doing. So,
it's her hoodie strings because she's wearing a tank top, a crappie top.
Something I didn't point out at the beginning was some of these numbers here. It tells you like how many bombs.
Also, side tangent.
Like that. How many
When
notes in
you
the song?
make modded
This note right
songs
here
for
is
fucking
average
Beat
notes
Saber,
per second.
please
This is
use
going
the
to be
normal
by far
naming
the
convention
fastest
for
one that we do with
difficulties.
10.37
Few things
notes
actually
per
do
second.
immediately turn me off as
now
much
there
as
are other
going
songs
to
that
a
have, like,
song
short
and then
sections
it's
that
like
do seem
instead
like
of having
maybe just as fast or a
normal
little
hard
faster, but
expert
this
or
one
anything
overall
like
is,
that, it has like
doozy.
normie, normie plus, or the end of the world, and it's like I need to know what fucking difficulty this is.
Also, good test of endurance, even though it's a really short song.
See, like right now, this has a good flow.
Here we go.
I can actually still read this. And there's actually like 3 patterns thrown throughout that. Oh my gosh. When people do idiosyncratic difficulty naming but are total tools about it, it's the worst. Sometimes it's funny when you do it on a theme, but you don't have to be degrading. Yeah, like there's actual people who have modded songs for Beat Saber, and they have things like, okay, this is normie, and it's like, I just need to know what difficulty it is. And then the thing that pisses me off even more, they'll do that at the front end, and then you have to play through and beat the song in order to see what difficulty it actually is. And I don't like having to boot up a song and then immediately fail it to see what the fuck we're doing. This feels exhausting. It's very coherent, and there's very distinct patterns in it, but this feels exhausting.
And that is when you get into higher level Beat Saber. Woo!
Well done, Foo.
Oh, that's from Toho.
Thank
Or
you.
Toho.
All right. So let me you know take a snapshot of how you're.
If you can get
feeling
away
right
with
now.
it,
So
doing
you just
normal
got to
name,
play Beat
idiosyncratic
Saber in
name
front of
sounds like the better option.
120,000 people who loved
Yeah,
it.
at least
You
give me
got
like
tweeted at
some
by
starting
Camellia
point
multiple
or
times,
some
low-key
indicator
jealous, and you broke
that
the Beat Saber
fucking
servers.
this is where we are.
How do you feel right now?
Pretty darn good, because this, I feel like I went into the showcase being like, this
Is
is
DDR
not
with
about me.
lightsabers?
This
Yes,
is about showing
accurate.
off what this game can do. And I didn't even scratch the surface in certain parts of it, like noodle maps or anything like that. Like, there's so much more in the modding community, and they've done such an amazing job. And I know that I'm not in that top 100 pros, and there's some amazing people for you to check out. Like, please go check out other super incredible Beat Saber streamers. Go interact with the modding community if you're interested in this game. There's just so much out there, and so I wanted to make it like showing that off for all of them, you know? So I really appreciate you all watching. This is so sweet. Thank you for the support and for being so
Yeah, have you never
like,
seen
cheering
Beat
me
Saber
on and
before,
everything.
Sage?
It's great.
Before
I had a great
today?
time. Oh. And now I'm gonna get some water. All right, so I think that about wraps it up for me. I'm gonna hand it back off to the host, and I'll see you all later for some hosting myself. And please enjoy the
Oh
rest
God,
of the
she's still
marathon.
working.
Get those donations in for the Link's Awakening incentive and to unlock that last bonus game. So
Oh, they're
thank you all
trucking
so
their
much.
way through it.
Glad you enjoyed
So
Beat
what is it?
Saber.
They want to do Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. They're trying to do that at 1:22 a.m. So they have until roughly like the end of this Pokemon speed run
Amazing job, Foo.
to
I
get
don't know
the
about you
next
all,
and
but
final
I felt
bonus
like
game.
I was burning calories just watching that. Such incredible skill. Thank you so much for that awesome
Expert, your life
showcase.
becomes suffering upon this world.
I
Oh
can
my
tell
gosh.
you all were impressed because these
Yeah, and
donations
stuff
come
like that. Like I've
flying
seen
in.
cases
Oh
that
my
have done that are
goodness.
much more effective, where it's like normal and then some goofy
We
name.
actually, wow, we just got a $10,000 donation from Pete and Al saying, this Beat Saber run is incredible. Here's a bunch of $100
These donations,
bills,
though.
$100
I want to be
bills.
rich enough to just drop off
Thank
10K
you
and be
so
like,
very
fuck
much
it.
for that
Is this a
generous
Sonic remix? Yes, it is a Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Chemical Burn OC remix.
We also had a $250
Casually crushes some Beat
donation
Saber,
from
nods a few
Vlacksr
times,
saying,
plays
"I
the
cannot
host.
fathom
That's
being this
swag,
good at
yeah.
Beat Saber.
Wait,
Thank
hold
you for
on.
this
TASBot Link's
amazing
Awakening
showcase."
DX. I'm gonna be ending stream before that. We're gonna watch this one for Freedom Planet. We're gonna watch TASBot plays Freedom Planet. And then, yeah, TASBot will be after that. So I'm going to raid into somebody. I might actually just raid into GDQ, to be perfectly honest.
2021 Online will return after a brief break, so stay tuned.
I'll probably just take everybody into GDQ if you want to keep watching. I know a couple people expressed interest in the TASBot plays for Legend of Zelda Link Awakening. Some people had interest in Sekiro. There's Legend of Zelda Link in the Past. Super Mario Bros. 35 I don't give a flying fuck about. I don't know if that even counts as a speed run, because it's just elimination. The Link's Awakening glitch run is ridiculous already. Oh no, it's a no wrong warp. There you go. So who is TASBot? Who is TASBot, or what is TASBot? I want to watch this, but at the same time I need to work on my game. You can't do both? You can't do both? Tool assisted speedrun, thank you. Work on game, take a sip of water, look up, work on game some more. They do some Unreal stuff that humans can't. I'm definitely writing code right now. Welcome back, Amon. Chicken Pot Pie Consume. Welcome back, Generic. Oh, SJ, you're just in time to hear about how the boy messaged me and was like, oh, hey, do you want this Breath of Fire 4 disc? And I was like, no, I already have it on there. He must be bored at work today. He's looking up things for actually getting folks, getting us moved. It was a decent pot pie. It was lacking the filling department. Oh, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. This is why I made my calzone the way I did. That bad boy was fucking packed. The TASBot blocks are always impressive. They really push things to the limit. That's also how people have been caught stealing some runs before they faked them, because they stole TASBot footage, which a human literally cannot do. They made a Super Mario World Maker using nothing but in-game exploits. And I think that's the same one that they got didn't they flag some little YouTube channel because they used TASBot footage plus world record footage to be like, oh, look at us. We did a speed run. And it's like, no, you haven't. There's a TASBot run with Super Mario modded with a portal gun. What? Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of work too. I don't want to read this message and I know it. To quote my roommate, someone insulted that pot pie's hopes and dreams. Yuck. They run Twitch chat through a SNES before, including emotes. Oh my gosh. A task run, for instance, can do things a human cannot do even if they're perfect, because in games you're limited by a game being able to recognize when you've pressed or let go of a button. But a task can just do a button press every frame or faster. Debating if, despite everything, I want to slightly rearrange my stream backlog or go to each Breath of Fire game, but that might have to wait for me maybe being able to run longer streams so I don't have to take 4 years to get through all 4 games. It's not modded though, they literally use an exploit from a game to reprogram the game itself. Oh geez. That's gonna make me tired. I already can feel that's gonna make me tired. I'm not including Dragon Quarter in that plan because that game frightens me. I do not have the power. I'd try it. I'd totally try it. Okay, I can just go over here.
Welcome back to Awesome Games Done Quick 2021 Online. My name is Marforia, and oh man, that Beat Saber showcase was so amazing, and it was so amazing. We still, like I said, we had so many donations coming during that segment, so I'll be reading some of these. We have, let's see, a $25 donation from the Squall saying, this is the first donation I've been able to provide for AGDQ. Thanks, Kung Fu, for bringing us through Beat Saber. My brain can't handle this as a spectator, and that makes you even more amazing. Keep up the great work. Also, thanks to AGDQ for putting on an amazing week of
Sorry, I'm
content
checking
for a
stuff,
great
so I'm like
cause.
put on my stern face.
We also had
I'm out here
$25
looking like Stern
from
W.
Jace Longstrider saying, glad to see Beat Saber get some much needed attention at GDQ. Even happier to see those sick KungfuFruitcup moves slicing through these blocks. We had $25 from Trippy Spyro saying, I got my girlfriend a VR headset with Beat Saber for Christmas, and when I show her this VOD tonight, I know she's gonna become obsessed. Guess I better start figuring out how to mod the game now to prepare. Good luck in the show, KungfuFruitcup. Thank you, AGDQ, for this amazing week, and let's get to 2.5 million. We have $250 from Loaf saying, Foo's commentary is one of the things that got me into watching GDQ. It's awesome to see her running Beat Saber and bringing the same fun energy. We had $25 from Final Effects saying, so happy to see one of my favorite streamers, Foo, showcasing some incredible Beat Saber skills. We have $250 from Lanky saying,
Really
shout
looking
out
forward
to
to
Beat
Link's
Saber
Awakening.
for keeping me
Yeah.
in shape while stuck
Like I said,
inside.
I'm going to be ending
Great
stream at
run.
that point, so
Let's
what
get
I'll
to
do is
2
I'll probably just
million.
take everyone over to GDQ if you want to keep watching stuff. A few people have expressed
We have an
interest in
anonymous
the speed run
$1,000
after this.
donation
I
saying,
just have to
Beat
end
Saber is the
because it'll
reason I have
be
a VR
roughly 6
headset,
o'clock
and
at that
it's
point. That's
amazing
usually
to
my
see it
stopping
played
time.
this
And then the
skillfully.
boy will be home if he's not already on his way home. I was thinking about buying
We
DQ11
have
since my paycheck dropped on top of me
$150
not
from Colin
blowing
and
through
Rachel
the
saying,
Stimmy
Beat
money.
Saber is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I have a couple of
Donating
things
in
I'm still
honor of
waiting
my
on
second
payment on,
mom,
and
who
when that
recently
hits, it's
just
going to be
died
litty.
from a form of
It's going to
leukemia.
be litty.
Way to go, Foo. Girl power. We have $250 from Loki and Fruitful saying, my wife and I are blown away by KungfuFruitcup's exhibition of Beat Saber. This is definitely the most intense and physical display we've seen during one of these events. Amazing work during a great event. We had a $75 donation from Sarah and Phil saying, how is Kung Fu still standing? We're out of breath just looking at her. This is amazing. I agree. We have a $250 donation from JoJo Story saying, this Beat Saber showcase is amazing. Go KungfuFruitcup and let's get that Link's Awakening TASBot run. And it looks like that we're ready to go to Scent with some prizes. So take it away, Scent.
I am happy to.
Oh,
Hello,
geez, we're on
everyone.
like the
Welcome
little shows
back
and
to
stuff.
Awesome Games
Don't forget to
Done
fill your
Quick
stream gift
2021
list. I
online.
might
My
actually
name is
keep it
Seth,
empty
and
on
I hope you
purpose.
all did not just miss that
I
wonderful
might keep it
Beat
empty on
Saber
purpose.
showcase by
Actually, I
KungfuFruitcup.
need to check
That
something
was-
about that, so I'm
that
glad
was
you
something
said
to watch.
that.
I still don't understand how you read charts in that game, but I love watching it. Thank you so much, Foo, for that. But with the start of Beat Saber, we actually entered into a whole new prize block. So there are a bunch of absolutely amazing prizes that you can donate to win from now until Super Orb Bros a little bit later tonight. So make sure to get those donations in. There are so many great ones. I believe a $50 minimum donation will get you into
just
all
haven't
of the
been closing
prizes
off
I am
stuff.
about to talk about right now.
But the meme
if you
gifts,
wanna
though,
just get it in. And while you're getting your donations
I
in,
got
make sure to
reasons.
Get your donations
There's
in
reasons for it.
that TAS incentive, the extra.
If you want to deal with the
run
Xbox Game
of,
Pass app,
Link's
DQ11 is on
Awakening.
there.
Like
Yes.
I've said before,
I have
Link's
nothing against
Awakening
Xbox Game Pass,
is
but
a
apparently 11's
wonderfully
demo on
broken
PC
game,
does let you
and
transfer
we
your
are gonna
progress
see
to
a
the
TAS
full
of it that
game.
kind of
So
follows
since
some
I already
human
started,
constraints
that's fair.
to a certain degree. But we have an additional bonus task lined up if we meet that incentive that is really going to show you just what a machine can do. You don't want to miss
These
it.
are all going to be here
Let's
Monday,
talk
and I
about some
can
of the
mark it off
prizes you
then.
could win if you donate to get that into the marathon, though. From Cute Monster Props, we have an absolutely lovely dragon coin. It's just like the dragon coin from Super Mario World. It's got, you know, the lovely Yoshi face on it. But on the flip side, you have Princess Peach's face from the stained glass photo of Peach in Super Mario 64 on the secret slide. You can see a great photo that has both sides of the coin over at Games Done Quick. Make sure to go check it out. It's only a $5 minimum donation. Only $5 minimum donation. Why wouldn't you get your donations in for that? It's super cool. from Puzzle P, we have two absolutely wonderful Puzzle P paintings here. So first off, we have this Rob the Robot TASBot painting. You've got Rob in the center of the painting, surrounded by a number of black
I think
and
I've been
silver
drinking too much
doodles,
water because I got pee again.
that are just full of glitter, and I think there's some secret
Been sitting at the computer for work all day, so thanks, Arcrack.
love
I was gonna
Puzzle
say,
P style.
whenever people
Love it
redeem
when
that
Puzzle
stuff,
P
make sure you take care of
incorporates
yourself
glitter into
too.
her style, as you can see in the reflection. Very sparkly and shiny. Super cool painting. $10 minimum donation, as well as this lovely Beat Saber painting, also from Puzzle P, also a $10 minimum donation. I love this one because
That's super
it's
cute.
omnidirectional, because hey, in Beat Saber, yeah, you can hit the note down, you can hit the note left, you can hit the note up, you can hit the note right. Whatever way you want to hit the note,
I'm
it's
mad he
perfectly
said
fine.
up while pointing
That
it
means
down.
I can't hold
Although
it
he was saying,
incorrectly.
I think he's saying slice up.
Finally found one. But actually, it's just a beautiful painting. I really love Puzzle P's work. $10 minimum donation from now until the end of Super Orb Bros. Make sure to get those donations in. There
What the
are
fuck
so
is Super
many
Orb
absolutely
Bros?
amazing prizes. You definitely need to head over to games.
I legit just resubbed the Game Pass from Yakuza. Is it on there right now? Is
from Professor
Yakuza
Peyton, we
on
have
Game
a
Pass at
beautiful
current? Because
Link's
I was playing
Awakening
Control.
DX,
And if
heat
Yakuza's on there,
canvas.
then that means I'm
It's mixed
time.
media.
Oh, not yet.
You
Okay.
have a print as the
I know I should get
background,
up and get
you have
water
a
and some
link
food.
and a,
I need to
chain
get
chomp
up and potty
perler,
because
on
this
top of
water
it
is like
from, the
tearing
scene
through
where
me.
Link
But
takes
executive
the dog
dysfunction,
for a
that will
walk
do
in
it
the
too.
game. It's super cool.
That
It
is
comes
also its own
framed.
problem.
It's a $15 minimum donation. Shoutouts to Professor Caton for sending that to us. It looks fantastic. And that's
What is
not all.
this?
There are plenty of great prizes. For $20 minimum
Why the
donation
fuck?
from Sky Bergson, we have something
Aggravation.
really cool here. We have
Nope, I'm not going
the
there.
Asylum
Yeah,
door
did for files and all
from
that.
Dark
So you
Souls
can
1,
transfer the
the
save data from the
iconic
regular PC
Asylum
demo
door,
to the
the
Game Pass store
starting area
version,
of
but
the
it's
game,
slightly
made
painful. When
entirely
it does, I will
from
scream it
wood.
from the
It's
rooftops.
absolutely
Oh my gosh.
magnificent. It's a super
Remastered
cool
has not
reproduction.
hit
It
yet.
comes framed in this lovely frame. It's a style I've never seen before. The detail on it is immaculate. You can see a wonderful picture of it over at GamesDoneQuick.com that gets up real
I had a
close.
smart.
It's just
Fuck!
something else.
Okay.
It's $20
Tired
minimum
of this
donation.
fucking
Thank
mail
you so much,
service
Sky,
holding
for
my
sending
shit
it out to us.
fucking
I
forever. Alright, I'm a
absolutely
BRB.
love that.
I'm a BRB.
Let's see, what else do we have? We have so many more cool things. Also for a $20 minimum donation from GUI Keys, we have a custom Legend of Zelda themed mechanical keyboard. Let me just, gotta get it out of the box here. There we go. As well as a spare link keycap, sorry, a Lonk keycap for your escape key if you'd like. Let's just take a look at the keyboard in full here. It's a little difficult to see, but it's basically the map of Zelda 1 on a keyboard, and instead of an escape key, you get a little Lonk. It's absolutely adorable. I think it's a super cool idea. I don't think I've ever seen anyone replace keycaps on an entire mechanical keyboard to make an art image before. Super cool idea. I'm a big fan of it. $20 minimum donation. That's all you got to donate for the keyboard and the extra Lonk keycap. $20 minimum donation. It could be yours. Thank you so much to GUI Keys for sending that out to us. So many absolutely amazing prizes from an anonymous donor, very generous anonymous donor. We have a Super Mario Brothers 35th anniversary enamel pin set. It's got pins of all the classic Mario characters. You can see a great picture of it over on our website. From another separate but equally generous anonymous donor, we have a Super Mario 35th anniversary Game & Watch. You know, the Game & Watch, one of the original handhelds, one of the foundations of video games. You can get a wonderful collector's edition anniversary edition of it, and it's only a $15 minimum donation from now until the end of Orb Bros. Get those donations in. Let's make that TAS incentive happen. Let's raise some money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Now, there's more. Oh, of course there's more. Cent is not nearly out of prizes. We have from A Nyla Ator, actually. Let's talk about this one real quick. That is the wrong button. That is the correct button. There we go. We have this absolutely beautiful perler of Mitch Flower Power's logo. And that is running until the end of Orb Bros tonight. It's on a canvas that features the opening screen of Super Mario Brothers 3. It looks fantastic. Keep in mind that that is like 1.5 foot by 1.5 foot perler right there. That is something quite massive. So make sure to get those donations in for it. I believe it is a $25 minimum donation until the end of Super Orb Bros. Also, I believe a $25 minimum donation. We have a copy boxed of Super Mario All-Stars, the original Super Mario All-Stars for the Super Nintendo. We got it here. We got it complete in box for you. Also a $25 minimum donation. Thank you so much. There are so many amazing prizes. You have to go to gamesdonquick.com. You have to check out the tracker. You have to see them all and make sure to get those donations in. If you donate at least $50 before the finale, you'll be entered to win a one-of-a-kind GDQ banner. Our own in-house artist, LOK, the same person responsible for making all of those lovely dinosaurs you see on the break screen, draws up several designs for us every event featuring colorful characters from games in the marathon. We print them out as 6-foot-long banners, one of each. We send them out to winners, and I mean, that's all we do with the designs, really. So they really are one-of-a-kind pieces of GDQ memorabilia. You could have them for a $50 minimum donation. We also have a beautiful cross-stitch of Link riding Epona, I believe. You can head over to the tracker, check out a great picture of that. But I can't talk about prizes without talking about our grand prize. Gonna have to do it real quick because I think we are just about ready to go here. But we have 2 amazing grand prizes that I gotta tell you about. For $250 cumulatively throughout the entire event,
they always kill me when
you'll
they're
get
like,
entered into
for
both.
$250, and I'm like, bro, I think I donated that maybe in a month.
Gaming PC next to me. It's got beautiful RGB.
As I finished like a dragon. Speaking of Dragon Quest stuff,
RTX
yeah, it's like the 28th of January. You're talking about Yakuza again.
That's so impossible to get right now.
Well, we're
you
still
gotta trust
on
me on
Yakuza.
that one.
I stepped
Huge
away
shout out
to
to
go
Red Wolf Network for somehow finding that card for us. It's also got 250 gig internal NAND SSD. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. It's got everything you need to have a wonderful machine. Make sure to check out the full specs over at gamesdonequick.com, and remember, it's a $250 cumulative donation throughout the marathon to get entry for. We also, from our good friends over at Heroic Replicas, have the ability for you to pick and customize one of their Heroic Replicas, including the Master Sword, Dark Link Sword, the Hylian Shield, a functional Zora electric guitar or bass, Ragnall Ike Sword from Fire Emblem, or even a 6-foot-long, 50-pound Buster Sword.
God,
Make
why is there
sure
a bunch
to
of
head over to
lamps?
Games Done Quick and check that out. And while you're there, you can check out all of the amazing speed runs that we have left in the marathon. Trust me, you are not going to want to miss a single minute of the action we have coming up tonight. And you can check out all of the amazing incentives we have for those runs. Incentives like that bonus task coming up at the end of Task Block. If you all make it happen,
because there's a lamp in the shop. Oh shit, that's a different lamp too.
But for now,
that's
let's
different than
throw
yesterday.
It back to the front and get ready for everyone's favorite robot, TASBot.
I don't think I've ever actually seen TASBot in action, so I'm kind of hyped. Doesn't take much to make a GDQ meme. The lamp thing is a joke that was sent, I think. There's a different lamp from this morning, even. I was gonna say, last time I remember looking, I was like, wait a minute, that's a different lamp.
How you have a different lamp. Just how do you do it? For real though, thank you so much for sharing.
Early to finish Freedom Planet 2, come to think of it. I showcased that for some people last night, SJ. Because people were like, oh yeah, I have that and I haven't touched it. I was like, it's just best if I boot it up. So I installed it and booted it up and was like, so here's how here's how Freedom Planet works. It has a lot of quirky things. It's a fun game, but dear God, is the story fucking cringe.
Actually, speaking of donations,
the story for Freedom Planet is horrific. But you gotta muscle through adventure mode. Just take slow sips of water while you're doing it.
Link's Awakening.
Oh man, the timing. I know. Wait, which part? Them talking about the lamps or SJ talking about Freedom Planet?
We have $250 from Beezing saying, have to donate for the TASBlock Zelda.
God, the story is so cringe. SJ talking about Freedom Planet.
We have $25 from Sean T saying,
and
amazing
like,
speed runs. Let's see that.
I think the story went the route that it did explicitly because of the fact that they couldn't decide if they wanted to do something lighthearted or something serious, because it kind of just wavers between the two way too fucking often. And like, there are parts of the game that's like early, it's like, let's go for lighthearted. Then later, it's all of a sudden like grimdark. And then in the middle of the grimdark, it's lighthearted again. And it's like, what the fuck is happening?
We're good to go, and it's a GDQ tradition to have our TASBot.
Nah,
and
SJ.
today is no different.
You.
So here's TASBot plays FreedomBot any percent.
The story is cringe. Like, trust.
Hi, Kevin 83. Let's go.
Hello everyone, I am Dwango AC, keeper of TASBot. I have TASBot right behind me here today. Obviously, we're not at a normal GDQ where you could see him live
Yeah,
on
it suffers
stage,
from
so
such
this
tonal
this is what we're
whiplash.
doing for this
It's
event.
bad.
I'd like to thank everyone who has made this
Like, they have
possible.
a
There's huge
scene.
number of
I'm
people
spoiling
that
this because y'all
have,
need to know. Like, they have a
contributed to
scene where they're
this
trying to be all
event's
cutesy and
past
fun
content.
and be like,
But there's one
yay,
person in particular
sushi! The
that
reason they're
deserves a
eating
ton of credit,
sushi is
and
because they're
that's
talking to
TimeSpinner
people
83,
about
who
how the
went to
emperor is
a
dead and the
great
sun
length
has been
to,
brainwashed.
to do the work on getting all of these runs that you're going to see today put together. Just a couple of quick things. It's not going to take long at all. First,
Yeah,
if you haven't seen it,
exactly.
head
It's
on
not
over
even
to
good
the
tonal
Getty.
whiplash.
There
It's
is
not
an
even whiplash. It's like,
isometric
holy shit,
TASBot
that's
t-shirt.
hilarious. It's just
Awesome piece of
whiplash where it's
TASBot
like,
art. You gotta
two
check it
different
out.
people wrote this and it
$5
shows.
from every shirt goes directly to the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
I love
That's a
Freedom
shirt
Planet.
you should definitely check out. Also, if you would like to be part of our community, head on over to discord.tas.bot. We also have a store.tas.bot page where you can get your own replay device.
Wait,
We
Tavo,
don't
are
make
you
a ton of
saying
money
Sonic
on
is
it or anything.
trans?
It's not about profit.
We
It's
already said
just a
Sonic is
small
Antifa.
cottage community thing.
Is
So
Sonic trans?
if you
Is that
want
what
to
we're
get
doing?
into tool-assisted speedruns, by all means, head on over there. I'm going to hand it over to TyKevin83. He is absolutely fantastic. He put a ton of effort into making this happen. Take it away, TyKevin.
Thank you, Dwango AC. We have here TyKevin83 TASBot team, one of the admins, and an ambassador from the TAS Videos website. I do a lot of Pokemon Gen 1 glitchless tassing. You might have seen me in the last week with that. But now, today, instead, we have here a run of Freedom Planet on LibTAS from Fladervy, Triss, and Revolution. This is really big. The game
Oh,
is
Tavo,
running
that's
live
100%
on my
valid.
laptop right here behind
100%
me,
valid.
which is
Anyone
plugged
who
into
says they're a
wall power
Sonic
this
buff
time,
and
unlike
doesn't
a
believe that
GDQX
he's
2018.
Antifa
Also,
and that
LibTAS
there's no gender
considerably
binary,
more
as I say
reliable than
he in the
Hourglass,
previous
which is
sentence.
the previous Windows tassing system. A lot of people we ask, a lot of people actually
Hey,
on
Demure.
the
How are you?
speedrunning and TAS subreddits ask us, how do you task Windows games? And it's not really something you can do yet, but we can show you tassing games on Linux, which can include some Windows games being run through a variety of systems on LibTAS on Linux. So we're going to show you this new LibTAS system live right here, right now. And I'm going to get the run started, and I have Triss and Fladervy here
I'm super
on
interested in this.
commentary with me to talk about
Oh,
the
you're
run.
fine, Sadie.
And we're going now.
All right.
I just want to know where the fuck is
we're here
Freedom
today.
Planet
This
2?
is the long-awaited Freedom Planet Milia TAS. The reason we run Milia is because she's the fastest character. You'll start to see that right away with all this.
What? Are they using? Hold on, stop. They're using the lasers to move. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. I would have never thought of that.
The main
Holy.
gimmick with Milia, her whole movement is centered around this laser, which we call the Super Shield Burst, or just a burst. You have to charge it up first before you can fire it, which takes roughly half a second or so. So there's a bit of a rhythm to running the game. The TAS, however, is able to speed up this process significantly with something we call burst canceling. This is a frame-perfect input every single time one of these lasers is happening. It's basically impossible for humans to do, but of course
Stop.
that's his task.
Stop.
So,
They're traveling with the laser
because
burst.
of that,
I
this
hate it
character in
here.
particular has a terrifyingly high skill ceiling. And
Terrifyingly. And you guys have even been improving the run up until the event, right? We just got a new version of this run.
it was it was
with new
2 days ago
improvements.
that we finished it, I think.
2 days ago.
Yeah,
and we're
we've
gonna
just
see
been
that right
adding
here.
in tons of different amazing things. So there's lots of different zipping mechanics like you'll see here, which really quickly, the way zipping behaves in this game is if you get stuck inside of a wall or inside of terrain, it tries to push you upwards as like a fail-safe to get out. And this was programmed in intentionally, but we can use it to our advantage in a whole bunch of different places. There's lots of different ways we can get ourselves stuck intentionally. And I'll explain those probably as they become more relevant, but for now, we just have this boss fight.
My mind is fucked beyond comprehension.
Throwing some green lava blocks at the monster.
And there we go.
I love that tech there at the end, hanging off the side of the
Oh yeah, there's
ledge.
So this game's also kind of busted. Just the way that it's programmed. The engine that it's made in is Multimedia Fusion, which isn't a super great engine. There's lots of how do I explain it? Little edge cases and problems that had to be manually fixed, and the result of that well, I think I can explain that more in the next stage. There's a really good example, but for now,
Demir, I missed what game you're playing. My mind is.
Yes, the
Oh,
flutter.
Warframe,
So,
Warframe. Yeah.
That's a mechanic. It's similar to like what you'd see from.
We have a lot of
say,
Warframe
Yoshi, for example.
players in this community too.
You basically hold jump in the air and you flutter upwards. The thing that we can abuse with this mechanic is the fact that when you're fluttering, the game is not checking for collision below you. What this means is if you can push yourself down really fast and then start fluttering, you're able to clip through some floors. It's important that the floor is thin enough, of course, because the flutter, it tries to push you up.
Not the fake out with the button!
I'm going to explain this next room really quick because it's pretty insane what happens here. So, for a while, we theorized different ways to skip this whole section. Basically, all these rooms are stacked on top of each other, and we can zip vertically up through all of them, which saves a massive amount of time. This isn't possible for humans to do, but it was discovered after a lot of theory crafting that it was actually possible for TAS.
There's an achievement for this boss that I can't get yet, and they just fucking got it on this fucking TAS run.
And in a game.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Optimized, that's absolutely massive. Just for reference, the record for this category is maybe 27 minutes, and we run it off of the in-game time, not real time, which is important for actually this boss fight in particular because we have timer freezes. So when you're fighting this boss, the in-game timer is actually off-screen, and if you kill it fast enough, then the timer stays off-screen, which means it's not running, which means it saves in-game time. So there's
You're
like
an
lots of little
Equinox.
things
Oh,
like
I'm
that
a filthy
make this game
Saren
really
Prime main.
interesting.
Saren Prime,
Just,
Valkyr
running
Prime.
our
I run
strategies and
Saren
things
Prime, Valkyr
around
Prime.
in-game time
I was
rather
working
than
on Ember. Honestly speaking,
Yeah,
Ember's
Flat, how
busted, but
much
also
time do you
really
think
fucking
you've
boring.
spent working on
And
this
then
task? How long have you
I was
been
working on
working
Limbo last. This game looks broken. It's TAS. TAS says fuck your mechanics apparently.
Second thing, I think most of the work went on making it consistently, actually.
Very cool. And you had
I didn't mention this last night. Also, Freedom Planet has one of my favorite soundtracks for a Sonic-esque game that is kind of low budget but still fan gamey.
Because we use some tools of the other.
Of course you run Valkyr. Yeah, I'm a filthy fucking Valkyr main. Are you kidding me? And back, I still have the setup from before Heck went to garbage. So I had the Heck with the correct mods and everything, and I literally would just run up and shotgun blast motherfuckers. And if it got to too many people, it's like, sweet, Hysteria, let's go. You want to get in my face? Fuck you. Rhino's your main for days. Mag, Ember, and Nidus.
It's an incredible tool. But
what do you mean? How did y'all know? Y'all seen? Y'all already knew what the game was. Don't make me boot up fucking Warframe and show you the Valkyr swagger.
And it's great. It works fine. It's awesome. And now we're here.
Fucking aggro bites.
Like I haven't seen a desync with between the system and the game running.
Never got far on the Xbox version, but I restarted on PC playing the hell out of Excalibur. Yeah, that's valid. I never got far in the Xbox version. Oh, I read that. My Rhino was basically the fastest it was possible to go. I love that. I love that for you.
Yeah, this character is insane. So, Milia with these lasers is one of the only characters that can build up to the speed cap of the game from nothing. So, like, Lilac, for example, has her Dragon Boost, but that's not... So, just to throw some numbers out here, this game has, like, an arbitrary speed cap of 15, just as a number, and...
The match pace pixels per frame.
Yeah.
It's
I did make Spider-Man Valkyrie build, which was ridiculous fun. Not practical, but fun.
So that would be, what, 900 pixels you can move per second? That's pretty cool.
Also, this boss was like the one that set it the fuck off. Because you have everyone here. Like, Lilac is at the bottom going supersonic fast. Motherfucking Carol comes through on her bike like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you. And she comes in flipping on the bike. This fight was dope.
This particular session can clip to the ship.
Alright.
So yeah, you can see that like they're trying to be super cute and everything, and then you jump into the story and it's just like grimdark, and you're like,
it's been optimized even
I don't think this is where you're supposed to be.
This stage takes place on an airship, and
oh god, Sky Battalion is a fucking horrific level.
Because Milia is busted, is actually
I mean, as soon as we get
fly underneath the
Echo,
entire
I'm gonna keep
stage.
it 100 with you, joking but
And this
very
is faster
seriously.
by, like, a
If I
significant
put out a
amount.
poll asking people when are you free for game night, and people answer and then don't show up to game night, that answers
the
your
flutter
question.
mechanic is actually really nuanced. There's sort of like an invisible meter that like tells you how much.
So basically,
like, how many
Owl the
frames
Edge
you
for fan
have
games.
left
Yeah, the story's
to flutter.
real fucking
But
cringe.
if you master it
Great
perfectly,
game.
this meter
I
decreases,
have a
like,
solid
really
like 30
slowly,
plus hours in it,
so
and I
you can
still have
flutter
half
for
the
really,
achievements
really
to get.
long distances.
But like, ooh, God, is the story
Allows us to
cringe.
pull off things like this. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm willing to do Warframe nights, Battle Block Theater nights, Castle Crashers. Like, I tried to do a multiplayer night.
Another thing we're doing here is to, I just like to explain real quick. What we're doing here is resetting, and that's putting us up to a checkpoint back on the ship. And the reason we need to do this is because we need to defeat the boss on it.
Oh my God, the fucking precision. I hate it. I hate it. I hate
We
it.
got any
Yeah,
quick
if you-
donations we can throw in during the third airship?
Yeah, do it.
Sure, we have $25 from Deckart saying, TASBot hype. Freedom Planet has been a game very
I
dear
too
to
tried
my
to do
heart
multiplayer
ever
nights
since I played it in
multiple
late
times. Yeah,
2019.
so like,
Now that I've been running it for
joking
myself
but
for the
very
past year, I can
seriously,
definitely
we've
say,
consistently
what a
tried to do
shame. I only
multiplayer
wish
nights
I
that
could
have
pull
had
off.
little to no
Thanks so
traction,
much
but then
to
everyone
Shred,
shows up for
Revo,
League of
and Vlad
Legends.
for putting in the effort to be able to show this off.
So
You're
if you
truly
want
what makes our
multiplayer
small
nights, you have to
community
actually show up to them.
special.
Aw. Thank
What
you so
the
much.
fuck?
I'd like to shout out Revolution really quick too. He couldn't be here today, but he also contributed a lot to this, and especially this boss fight that's coming up. He
Hi,
built this
Christy.
basically from the ground up, and it's really amazing.
What are you doing, Christy? I haven't told Paul yet that you
I
bought
love
out
the
my
bosses in
list.
this
He's gonna be
game. The
fucking
art
pissed
style's
off.
great.
Oh yeah, they're all awesome, and a lot of them are really different.
I showed up for
than
every
the way they
multiplayer
affect them.
night,
Like
but
this
then I'm
one, for
John Travolta
example, it's got
holding a
9
coat. Oh
orbs
my
on its back.
God,
You have to break
Tavo.
all of the
Yeah,
orbs
Tavo, you
first,
tried to
and
show up to
then hit the
multiplayer night
head.
at
You have to do
time
this
too.
5 times, and Revo optimized this so that each of the hits only takes 1 super shield burst, and this was like really difficult to do. It's like I don't
Yeah,
even
doing
know.
boss fights with Milia was
Frame,
fucking
pixel,
nightmare fuel.
subpixel, super duper, ultra
I can't play
mega
Warframe though because it fucks my hands.
perfect.
No, that's
You
valid.
have
That's
to do it
valid
for like
and fair.
4 out of the 5 phases, which is totally crazy.
What?
But that is the end.
I managed to show up even for things I'm not joining. I'm like a cockroach. Looks in both directions, makes an X
With
face.
each stage complete, that's telling you the in-game time that you're optimizing for, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
It's like how me and boys try to get our
and
server
the
together for
final
Among
file
Us, but
time we'll
always
see at
short
the
like
end is just
4
a sum
people.
of all of
I
those
feel humbled.
individual stage
Why
times.
do you feel humbled?
Oh, so this is Jade Creek. This is a water stage, and there's some.
This water stage has a
pretty
dope
neat
fucking
swimming
OST, and
mechanics
it's
in this
unfortunate
game,
we can't really hear
which
it.
you'll get to see, especially later on in the stage. But another thing about this stage is that it's based. There's a screen later on that has an enormous global cycle, which is a cycle that starts from the very beginning of the stage. So,
Now,
like,
even though I have my
even
sins
right
visited
now,
upon me
we're
during
rushing to
Smash
get
Up,
to
I'm
this
completely
cycle.
down for more Tabletop Simulator. I'll get a poll going and everything, and I can't
of course, you and
emphasize
others
enough.
will deal with
Multiplayer
this
night
as
is
well.
open to
I'm not a
whatever
fan of it personally. I
multiplayer
think it's really
games.
annoying,
It
but,
doesn't have to
a
be
lot of
like,
people
oh,
like
this
It's
specific
one of
game.
my favorites.
I just want to
It's a
teach
really
people how to
fast
play
stage,
dominoes.
really flashy.
Tabletop Simulator? Wait, people in the Discord don't know how to play dominoes?
Not bad for a water stage.
That's
I'd say.
clearing after nuclear war
And I
devastates
have to
humanity.
say,
Tavo
we
wants to
turned
do
on
Robert
the
shouting.
music
League of Legends, Dragon Ball
specifically
Fighter
for you
Z,
guys.
anyone?
It's not
Hello?
automatically turned on
This
by
dang
the
run.
tasker,
Oh my god,
so
this is
we
absurd.
made sure it was on.
Please, could you also explain these pauses just
Oh,
before
Feta?
transitioning screens?
Also,
Right,
this
so,
is Bay,
the
and I hate that you
So
couldn't
in
play
between
her in this one.
screens, like when you enter
Damn,
the
they
load zone to
bodied
enter
her.
the next screen,
I'll run hands with
there's a
anyone in
little fade out that
dominoes.
plays,
I also have Nidus and
just to
Sarah,
make
but
it
I haven't
more
really
smooth.
played them much. Nidus'
Like
virulence
you'll see there,
ability
but
is
what
sick.
we
I
do
don't know
is,
if I have
we
that
can
character,
pause
honestly.
and
I just
restart
got home
in
from
the-
work.
the
Well,
little
welcome
pause menu,
home.
and
I'm
that,
glad
like,
that you decided to stop in
despawns the
here
Fado,
as soon as you were
which
off.
just
That makes me
instantly
feel
cuts us to the
loved.
next screen, and that saves both in-game time
As long as
and
we're
real
cast a
time.
shade, also that Minecraft
It's
server
another
that
one
most
of
people
these
played on
crazy
once, then
little
never again.
things that this game does.
Awesome.
Okay, so
Oh, they're
here's,
underneath the world.
But
Here's a
but
clip.
when you're doing real runs, it can be kind of risky because if you fail it, you
Oh god, her air
just
air marker is
restart
still
the
going.
entire ship.
Oh, I see what they did. I know what
Yeah,
they did.
It's risky, but TAS, of course, can do it perfectly.
Yeah, that's super risky. Because if you don't pass the fucking, it wasn't any one person. I know. Because if you don't pass the fucking checkpoint, you just start over the whole fucking board.
Despite the fact that this is a water stage, actually a lot of stages in this game have water underneath them, and we can't clip underneath every stage like that. But in some cases, you can clip underneath.
What is happening here?
When you pause and restart, The screen kind of wipes from left to right, just another little animation to make things look cleaner. But you can
If we're
cut
talking
that
table about Sam, I need to
short
introduce you
by
all
killing a
here
boss,
to
because when you
Slay.
kill a boss, everything sort of freezes.
Yeah.
And that's basically just swag. It doesn't affect the run or anything, but it looks funny, so we do it.
Great swag.
It's great.
Oh my
Not a lot to talk about. Actually, this stage is programmed really strangely. You'll see it on the next screen. We're going to pause and restart at the very start of the screen. And what that does is stops the in-game timer for a few seconds. Now, even though the screen was black there, for some reason on this stage and this stage alone, even though the screen is black, your inputs are actually unlocked. So you can move during that blackness while the timer is not running, and it's actually faster. So we do it twice here.
Awesome.
It's really funny.
I like how they say we do it twice. It's like, are you really doing anything?
Now this screen's also crazy. Like I was mentioning earlier, you can actually clip underneath of a lot of stages, not just the airship stage a bit earlier, but Jade Creek and this one as well. So
The only thing I can offer here is that the shield that she's wearing actually restores health, not that she needs it.
And here we go. And now we're just gonna fly to the end.
What stage?
This is Trap Hideout.
Oh, they didn't miss it. That was a joke.
This is about the halfway point of the run.
This is Trap Hideout, right?
Yes. And here we are at the boss fight. These ninjas
What
are
boss
really random.
fight?
Luckily, there aren't a whole lot of them. The other character, Carol, has to fight 99 of them, which is completely insane, and it's...
It is a terrible fight. I survived it, but it's awful.
Yeah, he's dead. Don't worry about him.
At this point, TASBot is just stunting on us. Well, they still have to do the programming, so that's true. That's very true.
But coming up next is Thermal Base, which is, I would like to say, the most busted stage in the run. Like, we're out of bounds. Here we go. So we can.
So do they program it based on like collision detection along with like available moveset? I'm just very curious about how this bot actually comes to be. Because there's so many fucking variables. Oh my god. There's so many variables that are in place because for Milia, Lilac, and Carol, even though they have all the same button inputs, their stuff does drastically different things. Kaijita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us.
Collisions treat differently.
Yes.
And we can use this to go into a wall corner,
like this,
corner, and just leap like this.
This bot is just beating this game up.
Yeah, just gonna mention here again, it is really cool that we get to have Triss and Fladervy with us on commentary. It's very rare in a GDQ that we get to have the actual authors of the task with us to talk about the run. And that's one of the great things I love about this online GDQ event, being able to do those commentaries with the original task authors over the Discord connection we have.
Yeah, it does kind of suck that our community in particular is really bad for just having runners unfortunately not able to attend live events. It's happened a lot in the past, and it's really unfortunate because there are a lot of really talented people in this community.
Bloodthread, oh god, words.
To be a part of it.
Bloodthread Shears, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Bloodthread Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Blackboard content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. I do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And right now we are watching a speed run for Freedom Planet, which is one of my favorite little Sonic hat tip games. And I. The TASBot is
just swag, of course.
Majestic.
We do it a lot here.
We have to wait anyways.
Yeah, it's just waiting for the next phase to start. And here's one more thing. Again, we're storing an angle off of a little corner, and then...
How is your stream? This is about just use the enemy to move? Yes! Yes! A lot of it is manipulating the situation to put enemies where they're expected to be.
Yeah, ladders
the bot is the bane of the game's Batman. Yeah, like...
Ladders, they store a lot of values when you climb on them. Okay, this is an auto-scroller. This lasts like a little over a minute or something, so you should go crazy with donations if you can.
Oh, so yeah, this is an auto-scrolling screen, so there's nothing else they can do. Just fucking sit in perfect location.
We have a $50 donation from Sergal saying,
as I photos I had on backlog. Nice. Oh wow, bot is playing me. That's nice. Some humans do confusing. Wait, what are you No, no. Hey, Extreme Champ, welcome on in.
Can tonight. And what an iconic.
Not sure I was interested and started looking into tasking, but didn't get far and have been very busy with life since.
$1,000 from Twofer saying, all hail TASBot. We have $50 from Nux Tenma saying, oh boy, it's Taz o'clock. All hail TASBot. We have an anonymous $25 donation saying,
I just don't know what I'm looking at anymore.
Go TASBot.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Probably can squeeze in one or two more.
Okay, cool. We have $50 from Kim saying, it's been a long week. We all need more TASBot. And then we have $150 from Dr. Agonborn saying, I need more TASBot.
There, I would say the
always
TASBot is
need more
base racing
TASBot.
with the boss.
Agreed.
Who doesn't?
Because the actual characters have health.
Alrighty. We're
So
coming
he
into
was
the
taking
longest stage
hits
of the game, so,
deliberately
get ready.
and just
Battle
staying in
Blitz.
there to be like, fuck you, I'm gonna hit you.
Right off the bat, we grab a shield there at the start. It just helps us out.
Let's
I never
see.
explained
So mouse
shields, but
task
they're just
runs
a
are
little
automatic
mechanic in this
inputs and
game
knowledge
that,
and a little more. They're just very,
they
very
protect
precise.
from damage, and
Having
they
a
also
bubble of
stop,
stomach acid go
any
into your
hits that
windpipe while you
might
sleep is
receive,
pretty uncomfortable. Oh god, that sounds
so they're
awful,
useful
Switch
to
Art. Are you
just,
gonna be okay?
Plow through attacks. And
Now
towards
just
the
drinking
stage
some
in
tea and
particular,
eating
because there's
cookies,
lots of
as
bullets
you
and things
do.
flying
I'm making
around. It's really easy
I'm
to
gonna
get
make
hit.
scones
You
tomorrow.
lose your rhythm.
I'm gonna make scones tomorrow.
You
So
become
that's what I'm doing.
hexagon, and then you're all good.
Yeah.
Proof that when robots take over, we're fucked. Yeah, this is absurd.
So, the
For
early
additional
stage,
context as well,
doesn't have anything
casually
crazy. It's mostly
speaking,
just really
if
tight
you've never
movement,
played this and you
platforming
just
stuff.
wanted to clear this, you can see that there's going to be a global timer, or not global,
The
overall
second half
timer
is
for
where
your
it
run,
starts to get a
and
little
every
more
single
broken.
level, it's like slightly
Looking
above
through
me,
things.
has a timer
These
in general.
drills, I love them, so I want to do a
My
split test
run
real quick.
for
This is, like, my
Milia
favorite
from
thing
start
in
to
TAS.
clear
These
ran
drills,
me
basically
about
the way they work is you have to hit them, you have to with an attack.
a little under 4 hours.
And they fire off in the direction.
The TASBot's going to be like, fuck your run. It's at 18 minutes and it's
thing
most of the
is,
way through the game.
They're not programmed.
What kind of scones? I'm going to be doing blackberry lemon scones, and I
It's
might
not
do a
based
lavender
on
glaze as
the
well.
direction
Is there anybody
that
out
you
there
hit
doing
them.
deep Q
It's
learning
just based on the
task
direction
runs?
that
I have
the
no
character is
idea.
facing. So you can actually be on the completely.
Oh my gosh,
incorrect
Big
side,
Scared, thank you so much for the raid as
and,
well.
as long as
Hello
you're facing
everyone
the
from
right
Big
way,
Scared
they'll still
stream.
fly in the right direction.
I'm Pleasantly Twisted.
It's hilarious.
I'm a Blackboard content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs, challenge runs, speed runs,
There's more of that
and
pause
completionist thing. Oh my god, this run is absurd.
Secret was to
The way that they jumped over was to use the fucking...
the boss.
Right. That was another thing that was never explained, but here's the zip.
I hate this.
15 seconds.
I hate it.
So at the end of some boss fights in this
There's
game,
some
a little slowdown effect
TensorFlow
that's
stuff
applied,
about.
just
This bot is doing a
for
laser
dramatic
technique
effect,
that is frame
basically.
perfect that we literally can't do as humans. Or if we
But
could
if
do,
you pause
we
the
would
game
probably
at the
do it
exact
once and then we
frame
wouldn't
that
be able to
that
do it
slowdown
again for
starts,
like
or,
another
in some cases, if you mash pause, then it
10,000 attempts.
gets rid of the slowdown.
And every
effect,
single
which
one of
saves
them are
real
frame
time.
perfect.
It doesn't matter for
I don't know if they broke down why it's frame perfect in particular, but if you see, like for that split second, she has to build that block up first, and you can only do the laser if and only if you have the block.
We ride him over to a corner.
If you don't have the block, it just does like this little itty bitty pew type of laser, like
this is
in the
also-
general
you can
direction,
fight
but it
this
blocks
enemy
incoming stuff.
earlier on. It's like a
So
mid-boss
using
in
the
this
bigger
stage, but we
block
skipped
blocks
it
more
with,
stuff and then
with
makes
zip.
the laser beam. While my
And then
lungs
we
turn
have the
to a
boss.
painful
So
goopy mess, I
another
found Face 7
shield
remake and
that we
Hades
have,
to keep
there's
me
like
company.
5
Oh, that's A+.
elemental shields. The one we have now is the fire shield, and what this does is damage on contact. This is really useful for this boss fight in particular because it's not based on like flat damage numbers that you deal, but just individual hits. So since the shield is constantly actively dealing ticks of damage, like every frame, we can basically kill the boss as fast as possible.
Very cool.
And here we pick up another shield out of the ground. That's a little mechanic that Mila can do, is digging in the ground to pick up some items.
It's fucking scream.
Also, floating gas can.
I think it's something like every half a second or something when the laser charge finishes.
And there's more of that scream white.
It's not even a laser charge.
Yeah.
It's the loading of the square that's in particular that makes it frame perfect.
funny
Because
thing
you
is
have to
that
load
Mars
that
is
square, and then the frame perfect hit is
like
as
in
soon
the-
as that square loads, they're using it to
when
boost
cutscenes
off.
are programmed, it's like Lilac is supposed to be the main character, so
After
things
watching you
happen to
do
her
one of the Dark
instead of
Souls
the
ones,
character
I
you're
got
playing as.
2 and think I couldn't get through this tutorial. I kept dying. I really tried it again. Do
another
it.
weird
Not sure
nuance
what
to this
happened, but
game's
go off.
programming.
Hey, opinion. All right, yeah, that. My bad. I couldn't phrase it. No, you're
Here we go.
fine.
We
It's
have
only
4
because
stages
I've
left.
played the
They're all
game
fairly
that I know
short,
how she
but,
works. So yeah, that laser is not something she does by default. You have to have a square that she
This stage introduces
pre-makes
teleporters.
before you can do it.
Yeah.
And you can't see it because literally the second you can see it for
teleporters as opposed to
maybe a
literally
second.
teleporters.
Yes.
But the absolute frame that it forms, it's using it to to propel and move.
And we could probably throw in a donation if you'd like, really quick.
Sure, we have. Let's check it
It's
out.
absurd.
We have
This is absurd.
a $50 donation from Blitzhedgy saying, starting my day watching this awesome TASBot run of Freedom Planet with my dog, Mila. That's right. I love this game so much that I named my dog after Mila. I
That's
always
amazing.
love seeing
The Freedom Planet fan base is also super adorable and like really pure. There's lots of Dark Souls people about if you get stuck.
So,
it's true. I'm a Dark
we have
Souls
these
player. We've
little
got a
wind
couple of Dark
tunnel
Souls
airlock
pros in
things.
chat. We got a
If you
couple of
fall
Dark
through
Souls
them,
enthusiasts in
it's
chat.
instant kill.
We can get you where you need to go.
This game doesn't have a whole lot of like instant kill scenarios. There are 1 or 2 stages where you're able to fall off the bottom of the screen, like the airship stage, for example. And then there was one stage where it's possible to
Case
get
in point.
crushed in between terrain and die. But other than that, it's fairly safe.
Keep
Once
in
again, we
mind
have
too,
fire
the
shield
best part
for
about
this
this is
boss
that the
fight.
laser that they're using to propel
Very
is
nice.
also something that does damage.
I think the fire shield is generally the favorable shield to have.
Who
For
needs
this
help?
character, at least.
TASBot just out here like,
Extra
what's
damage
walls?
is
What's
always
stopping?
amazing in speedrun.
What?
Yeah. Exactly.
This game brings back memories of playing games like this and sharing the controls
so
with my
this stage
sister
coming
and
up is pretty
cousins.
infamous for the
Never
other two
played it, but love the
characters.
lore.
But it's I like to call it the pinnacle of object zipping, which I can explain now. So Mila also has a mechanic where she can pick objects up, like these crates, for example. And what we can use them for is zipping. Go figure. This stage has like, I think 6 object zips in total, and all of them are frame perfect. Here's another one.
And now she's
It's
outside
really,
of bounds.
really annoying.
She's out of bounds.
Yeah, while crossing the objects while carrying the block, they don't have contact. They don't have collision.
I just want everyone to know too that I just did the perfect
if we're
speedrun
fast
stream
with
because
them,
literally we have like
stop
10
charging
minutes
block.
remaining and the
So
boy
then
just
they have
walked in.
collision again, and then the two zip into each other.
Yeah.
Even the objects.
Yeah,
I
so
love it for this.
you're manipulating when the blocks have collision to zip up through the stage.
Yeah. So like, because they have collision again, and because you're inside something solid, then of course the game tries to push you up.
Very cool.
Here we can reflect
Girl,
this
what?
boss's
I didn't
attacks
know
back
those
at
could
him.
block. I'm upset now. This boss would have been so much
Quite
easier
nice.
if I
They
knew
do a
that.
lot of damage too, so it's really fast.
Brain, things are.
And this is a sub-minute stage.
Look at her. She's like, I'm so cute. And it's like, do you see the havoc that you left
Probably
behind
Hunt
you?
3 is,
I don't think I could ever process a speedrun. I
probably-
love speedrunning.
Probably the easiest stage in the game. There are these booster pads that set your speed to max instantly. Those things, those blue things there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really nice. Even just in casual play, it's a really, really fast stage. There are those fire spitters there. Their hitboxes are actually random. They're RNG, which is really annoying.
She's like,
These
tee-hee,
teleporters move
I
you actually,
destroy.
So the speed cap of the game is 15, but these teleporters, I'm pretty sure, move you at 20, which is a lot faster than the speed cap. There are a couple situations I think where you're actually able to break the speed cap. Maybe running on treadmills. There were water currents back in thermal base. Just little things like that. But just. flat
I'm
movement
so
speed on the
fascinated by
ground.
this.
And
I
any-
see.
And this is perfect fluttering break in the.
Yeah. So, I should explain the big thing with speedrunning this game, which is air drag. So if you move upwards while in the air, the game slowly degrades your speed.
Switch Art, this game is absolutely just
There are ways to
wonderful.
get
A
around
great
this,
little gem. I think it's 15 bucks.
Like with that
Goes on
perfect
sale all
fluttering,
the
for
time.
example, you
'Cause it
basically
came
just
out
wanna
in
do it in a straight
2014, I wanna
horizontal
say.
line. You can do it going up, and you can also do it while descending, but of course if you're going up, then you're losing speed, so you kind of want to avoid that.
To be more specific, there's a small window of 0 to 4.
By the way, that's like sub-pixel perfect. it's like 1/1000th of a pixel. No big deal. Just this game being this game.
Very
And
crazy.
this is a big laser. We do another zip here. This one's a lot easier. And it's nice with zipping in this game. It pushes you upwards. A lot of the stages in this game are horizontal, like you move left to right to get to the end. But a few of the ones closer to the end, like this one for example, are like big towers, which means you can climb all the way to the top of them with zips to save huge amounts of time. And here we go. This is the final boss. Don't blink. This first phase is reused from the Battle Glacier mid-boss, but I think it has a different attack pattern.
Interesting.
Yeah. And this fight in particular was really annoying for desyncs. This gave us a lot of trouble when we were using the cheat engine program. But it's all good now.
Very cool.
And this is the end. We restart there to skip a cutscene. And that is it.
Complete.
55 seconds.
There's a little bit more time, I think, showing the end time of the whole run, I believe.
Yes, so we have to wait till the end of the end credits here to see the final time.
I like that they stop for a second to be like, this is the
so
cue to
life routing
use.
is really tight in this game. The RTA run actually takes an intentional game over to bring your lives back up. But of course, TAS doesn't need that. And here we go.
19:43:06.
Sub 20 minutes.
This
Very
run
awesome,
took me
guys.
about
Thank
4
you so
hours.
much for being here with me on the commentary for Freedom Planet Milla.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it, and let's head back to the desk for more. Coming up next, we'll have Link's Awakening DX with Glyph DX and Twisted Hammer.
Well done, and GG's. Thank you so
That was
much
amazing.
to Ty, Kevin, Tris, Fladervy, and
Am I a
What
TASBot stand
great
now?
Kickoff to our TASBot. We are actually.
Am I a
goodness,
TASBot
We are
stand
so close to hitting that bonus any percent warps for Link's Awakening
All
DX.
right.
We are at
Well, like I said, we're just gonna go ahead and get out of here.
So keep those donations going
Do the
in.
thing
I know
that
I
we
want to
do.
see that. But anyways, sit tight and stay tuned. AGDQ 2021 Online will return after a short break.
All right, so let's go ahead and get out of here. My mind is blown. I'm gonna take us over to GDQ because a lot of people are wanting to see this next run. So rather than sit there and be like, okay, I'm gonna take it to somebody, and then everyone just immediately bail, we are going to just head on over. Granted, our baby raid is not gonna be anything for them, but that's okay. That's okay. We're still gonna head on over there. Let me go ahead and get set up so we can raid accordingly. Thanks for the stream. It's not a problem. I really have fun. Did y'all enjoy this? Was it a nice little community day? Hey, 10 Tiny Kittens. Pro tip, close the chat. Yeah. Chat hasn't been too terribly bad this year, Dreamy. I'm not gonna front. Chat's been pretty decent. It's been pretty decent. And people who've been out of pocket, they've been getting bunked. They've been getting bunked. This was lovely. This is great. Thanks for hosting. Oh, sure thing. I'll see if I can try and get more things like this on the docket. Chat's been okay since it's been sub only. Yeah, it's been mostly sub only, and then I think after day 2, maybe day 3, they dropped off a sub only, and the message was made pretty clear. Because I haven't seen like transphobes or racists and other people sliding in and being like, oh, I'm gonna be a fucking pig, and then if they do, literally the thing that says message deleted is like instantaneous. Yeah, exactly. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Y'all want to see the next TASBot thing? I do have to go ahead and get situated. I gotta go say hi to my boyfriend. I gotta go work out. I've had a lot of bread today, so I should go work out. And thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed it. I'm glad y'all had a good time. Who, where? Do I need my blades? No, you're good. Mods don't play that at GQ. They get yeeted with the quickness, and I'm here for it. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's been ages, and it's nice to catch you. I'm glad that you were able to stop by too. For those of you who just need reminders, if you're brand new here, I stream Wednesdays and Fridays at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then noon on Saturday Eastern Standard Time. Next week, we're gonna come back and we're gonna be getting back into our Breath of Fire 3 run. I forgot how quickly the story progresses once you get into Act 2, so we might be doing this maybe until the end of January, and then we need to figure out the next RPG that we're playing. So, thank you so much everybody for hanging. I appreciate y'all. Let's get the fuck out of here, yeah?